live going right away. I am looking at my OBS right now, and I need a haircut. I think I'm looking at myself right now, and I'm realizing I desperately need a haircut. Hold up, wait a second. What's this? What is this? That doesn't look quite right. Doesn't look quite right. Yeah. So what happens is when I get long hair, right? Here's what happens. When I get long hair, my hair starts to do this. It gets a little bit. It just starts to go a little bit like bowl. The ice stone has melted. What's up, Noob? Noob, do you think I need a haircut? I'm looking at my hair right now after taking a shower this morning, and I was like, huh. Look at it. It's like weird. You see it? I missed the first again. Nah, you could do. I think it's time for a haircut. Osiris, what do you think? Osiris, wait, we need a different opinion. Tambo, dude, how's your big cat? Hi, Tambo. How's your big cat, dude? What's up, Noob? Noob got first. All right, listen. Look, I think I need a haircut. What do you think? I like the shaggy, more product. So, listen, I can put my hair up, right? But this is how it was naturally here. I have a key I need help with. I'm not sure what I'm doing today, Doc. Let me just like log in and kind of figure it out. I haven't been on for a few days. I haven't been on. I took yesterday off. Big and boisterous. Fantastic. That's exactly what I expected. Nice. Solid. That's the goal. It's the goal. I was playing with some cats yesterday, Tambo. They're very cute. I was playing with one. I was holding him because sometimes I play with cats like I want to play with dogs, right? Which is kind of why I'm not exactly the best cat person, because I was holding him upside down like this. I was holding him upside down and like giving him little tiny like squeezes and like belly rubs, and I don't think he liked that very much. He seemed to like it because he was like purring and meowing, but I'm not like 100% certain about that. Who does Zath? Wait, Zath streams right now? No, I know Zath. Dude, I'll come do a key with Zath, but my Pally is like maybe not 16 floodgate material. I need a lot more crests though. Okay. My Pally can live 16 floodgate, but the damage for my Pally a little bit low. Pally can live Zath. Wait, caps lock. Hi. Wait, hi, Zath. Tambo, full week of getting into 18s and not getting invited. Yeah, 18s start to be that barrier. I'm going to stop, Tambo. I have 3600 on the main. Oh, it hasn't even updated yet. I have 3600 on the main. Has not been updated. Oh, hi. Hello. Hello. Okay, so here's the thing. If I do 16 floodgate, I can live it. I can live on Pally easy, but my damage a little low because not full gear. That cool? I can live, though. I can do the route. We do 16 floodgate? I'll start with that today. Great. I bet. So, main things to think about right now is, A, should I start drinking coffee again? This is the main thing I'm worried about. What's up, Zath? Hi, my Pally can live this key easy, but I'm just a little, my damage will be a little low. So, if we have like if we're like 10 seconds off timer, that's probably on me. It won't be, it's not like that much of a difference, but I'm still kind of farming out the rest of my crests. Finish the pacemaker up here, and then we start doing House of Cards probably, and also get my mud up in case I want mud. This is a key where, honestly, do I need mud for this? I might even play mud here. I'm vibing? I bet. We can get mud up as well. Okay. Okay, so here's the main thing while we're chilling before this key actually starts. Main questions here. Main questions. We need a poll for should I get a haircut. Honestly, I'm going to put that poll straight up. That's going to be an actual question I ask people. Is it time for me to get a haircut, or should I procrastinate it further? I'm kind of hoping that people tell me I should procrastinate it further, but I also wouldn't be surprised if people told me I should not procrastinate it further. But basically, like, straight up, I want people to weigh in. Also, I have a brand new, very, very nice webcam coming tomorrow, which is very exciting, by the way. Extremely exciting. Tomorrow should be fun. Well, I could literally get a haircut. I could get a haircut in the middle of the stream, to be honest. You're awesome. Oh, yeah, what's up? My buddy's new to Bear, and I told him you don't use swipe or maul. Absolutely, Koravash. Would you like me to explain it now? Is your buddy here? Or would you like me to wait for your buddy to get here? Because I'll explain that anytime. No problem. Can explain that at any point. Not an issue. There are very simple answers. We both here bet. All right, so here's the thing. We used to have... Great, Frankie. Bear used to use Maul because we used to take the talents that buff Maul. They're in the middle of the tree. We do not take those talents anymore, so we do not use Maul. We also used to take Raise And anything that buffs Maul buffs Raise. We used to have a tier set and those talents. Since we don't have those talents, we do not use Maul. They actually, it's less single target damage to press Maul, and it also makes you squishier. So Maul off your bar. Maul off your bar, yeah? Just Maul, just basically take that button, boop, boop, boop. Not here this season. Cool. That's the number one. How dare you take a day off? What's up, El Juicy? Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Hey, buddies. Good night. Hope you get some rest. And what's up, TH? So the bear rant basically that was Maul off your bars. We don't use that anymore. We don't take those talents. We want to be tanky. It literally does less damage. Like you will notice if you actually press that button, you do less damage, not more. So ignore that. That's number one. Number two, swipe. Swipe is at least a question. But swipe does not do a lot of damage. It looks like a button you're supposed to press an AoE, but you will almost certainly be a tankier bear and maybe even do more damage if you don't use swipe. So if you just mangle thrash, mangle thrash, mangle thrash, and fill with Moonfire, you'll be much better. So that's kind of the key there. So swipe is like some bears like to use it, some bears don't. Ideally, even if you do use it, you're pressing it like 20 times a key. If you're pressing it 100 times a key, you're losing so much damage and losing so much other stuff. The main thing about bear is you want to be constantly generating as much, iron for all the way. You want to be generating as much rage as possible because you're in a constant feedback loop of how much rage can I generate and how much rage can I spend, because that gives you CDR and all the important abilities like Incarn, and you do more damage and you're more tanky. Does that make sense? So swipe generates no rage. That is the main reason you don't press it. Yep. So swipe generates no rage. Don't press it. And every time you Moonfire, you get CDR, 3 seconds off, Lunar Beam, because of the hero talent tree. That's quite nice. All right, hold up. Before we actually start this key, I'm going to put up a poll. Now, Koravash, I have a question for you. Should I get a haircut? Should I just randomly stop stream in the middle of, like, should I just, like a few hours later today, should I just be like, all right, guys, be right back, and go get a haircut? /poll. Yeah? Should Awu get a haircut today? Question mark. Yes? Yes. No. Shave it all. Alright, bet. If you... I'm not gonna lie. It'd be a little weird, for some reason, if we all agreed... Alright, listen. Okay, fine. Here. What? Here. Good. Go. I shaved my head because I wore a hat for 12 years. Okay, so don't actually pick shaving the head. I'm not actually gonna shave the head, okay? Don't put an option you don't want to win. No, listen, I'm not. No, you guys stop putting shave at all. I'm putting it there. I'm not actually doing it. The answer is, should Awu get a haircut today? I'm not actually going to shave my head. Why is 2 people voting? Why are 4 people voting for shave at all? Wait, what? No. I think one person's doing. Yes, I let you vote multiple times, but no. I'm not actually doing it. The question is, should I get a haircut? Yes or no? Why is everybody voting for shave at all? I'll vote for yes. I'm voting for yes. I feel like I should get a haircut today. Vote. All right, there you go. 1. 2 people vote for yes. All right, bet. I think Awu shaves head and grows a beard. Bro, what are you trying to get me to be a Viking or something? What do you want? What are you trying to get here, Osiris? What are you trying to get? Discord. 100 sub goal? No. Do you think the problem with shaving your head? I used to want to shave my head because I thought it would be easier, Koravash. I thought it would be easy. Like, should I get a haircut today? Weigh in. Pin the message. I bet. It can be unpinned after 20 minutes. That's fine. No, it's not way easier because apparently I live in Thailand, which is a very sunny, hot country. Did you know that if I actually... Listen. Here's my problem, okay? If I shave my head, I still have to, like, moisturize the cue ball. Like, it's not... You have to keep shaving. Like, you don't just shave it once and then forget about it. The problem is if I shave my head, then I have to worry about actually keeping a shaved head. Like I have to like worry about the sun coming, like, you know what I mean? I have to moisturize my cue ball. The only advantage really is that if I was ever, which is never going to happen, but if I was ever at a bar and we were all playing pool, then people could technically, you know what I mean? Like, I guess people could use me, they could hit me, I suppose. You have to shave it every 1 to 2 days and use lotion. Koravash, let me tell you how much effort I put into my hair. Okay? Yeah, let me tell you, okay? Hey, listen, Koravash, I sometimes shower. And sometimes when I shower, I wash my hair. Yeah? Sometimes. That's how much effort I put into my hair. You should see my mustache. Do you have a mustache, Frankie? Is it a good mustache? Is it a good mustache? If it's a good mustache, post it in Discord. Send it. If it's a really good one, post it in Discord. Yeah? Do it. If it's a good one, I dare you. Post a photo. You just handlebars? You have a handlebar? Post it in Discord. I dare you. Yeah. Do it. I want to see it. Bet. Proof. Shave head, you'll be doing 21s with no issues. Is that true? I just need plus 5 key levels. I see. That means I would be doing 23s. I have most of my 18s then. It'd be 23s. What? Yeah, so listen. Because, like, here's what happens. I start getting the Superman curl. You see the sides of my hair? They're not like this. Like, this is not technically that bad right now, right? Oh, I forgot to turn this light on. Here. Is that better? Oh, fuck, that's too bright. Hold up. No. Is that better? If I do that, is that better? See, there's a little bit more light on me now. I forgot to turn that one little tiny ring light to the left. There you go. So, listen. If I shave this part gets a little short. But this part, what happens is my hair does a weird thing where I become Asian on accident. I know I live here, but see what happens if I actually drag my hair down? Look at this. Look. You see what happens? My hair does this. It's not good. So I normally just put my hand and I run through it like this. Now, that's kind of more my normal hair. But it's a little poofy now. I think there's a little bit too much here, in my opinion. In my opinion, I don't know about that. So I think that maybe I should get a haircut. That's normally when I decide to get a haircut. It's just like, all right, listen. Right? There. All right, bet. Let me see. In the general. Oh, your name is Mustachio as well? Holy shit. Bro, you're going to be a great bear tank. I believe in you, Frankie. You're going to redeem eye drops for yourself. Oh, Soap is right. You have the eye infection today. I'm so sorry. Dude, Frankie, you're going to be a great bear tank. That is a fantastic mustache. It's almost inspiring. You know, I can grow a mustache. I don't think I'm going to do it, but I could grow a mustache. I can do it. Like, I actually have the capability to do it. I just don't do it. Fox ears, bet. I can start with fox ears today. Yeah, I can actually grow. Should I do it, Frankie? Have you ever thought about shaving it? Like, honestly, have you ever thought about being clean shaven? All right, but we have a comp for this. Let's go. Do it. So, like, you know, the problem is there's a lot of awkward stages to it. What's up, TH? TH, you ever thought about growing a mustache or shaving a mustache? It could be anybody. Have you ever thought, Osiris, you ever thought about growing a mustache? Not ever since you got out of the Navy. You have a beard and a stash. Have you ever thought about shaving it? Way ahead. Okay, so the one time in my life that I didn't shave, sorry, no, we wax ours. No, hey, you never know. I had a teacher in high school, and she had like a quarter stash. I don't really know why she chose this, but it was clearly an intentional decision. Because it was literally like there was this part right here that grew, and she never changed it. So she had like a quarter stash, and I feel like she could have, maybe if she didn't want it, she didn't have to have it, but it was like an intentional decision. For sure. Yeah, what's up, Drew? You have a question? Bet. What is it? Are we doing Floodgate? Let's go. I poured over. The War Within Floodgate. Cool. Okay, so one time in my life, you're making a prop pally. Bet. All right, go for it. I'm enjoying my prop pally a lot right now. Yo, what's up, Billy Dress? You're topping off at 300k. What's your item? Like, are you max level? Are you gearing? Like, what's the situation with your prop pally right now? Prop pally can do damage. The way I'm currently playing it is like a little bit meh. Okay, yeah. I just came back for like the game after like 10 years. Welcome back, Frankie, first of all. But also, question for you. What kind of route we looking at? Let's do a no skip. I healed a key today. Hey, Soap. I gotta teach you how to heal better. That's right. Let's do this. Except that I'll split. Except I probably split a few. Maybe not. Except we can do 3 divers on Floody. I'm a prop pally. I can get the kicks. That should be fine. Nice, Soap. What did you play for your healer? What did you decide to play for your healer? Okay, what does the poll actually say for the haircut? Nobody has said no. Okay, one person said no. Disc? You played Disc? You should actually learn. I gotta teach you how to play Disc then. Wait a second. So you said one person said no haircut. Frankie said no haircut. Bet. All right. Disc is best. What's up, Chaos? So, and grow stash too. The one time in my life that I actually had facial hair, Frankie, was during COVID. 615 GS. You're way too low item level. You're way too low item level, Drew, to be worried about stuff. honestly, that's the main thing is at this current item level, your first focus is just getting gear. Before you worry about min-maxing your damage, like you will need more haste for your rotation. You'll need more this, you'll need more that. Just focus on getting gear first. Do I die? On a serious note, tank, bear, prio stats. Haste, then whatever you want. Haste verse works. Haste mastery works. Haste crit is even fine. Yeah. Haste verse is fine. Haste mastery also works. It does not, like, you don't have to min-max that hard when you come back. Just haste something. You'll feel better with more haste. Main thing is you'll feel better with more haste. Do I play Spell Ward for Big Mama? I bet you this key, Spell Ward, is kind of giga. Spell Ward would probably be super helpful to have this key. Yeah. So first order of business is just gearing. Try, like, I think 615. Do you still get Cersei? I'm playing Cersei's. You got Bomb Suit. I want to see if I could do this without Bomb Suit, because 16, this is 16. 16, Floodgate, this key in particular, Frankie, is quite hard and not an easy key. I will have to work at this quite a bit to be playing this well on my prop pally. If I die, which I don't think I will on 16, because I'm a little bit more geared. Wait, why am I doing this route? Oh, I literally just am so on top. We are not going to pull those soldiers, right? Everybody knows what to do here? Good. So we're going to pull this pack here. Surely nobody would aggro before I'm actually ready to get threat and everything, right? Because it's going to take me a second to gather all this. I'm going to bot my Boomy, because I think he has aggro on that guy. Cool. There you go. Okay, I'm not super immortal for this. Whoops, my healer's dead. I'm okay, though. I think I should be fine even though my healer dies here. The question is, I could have gathered this a lot better, and I'm going to bubble now because I don't have a Dispel on me. There we go. Okay, bet. Was it worth pulling all this in here? Probably not, actually. You got time to talk off-stream? Off-stream? No, I mean, I just started stream today, so I'll be kind of locked in. King's this one. Yeah, my pally, see, my pally is tanky. The one thing is, my pally's tanky. My item level right now is 675. If I mess up here, I'm going to insta-die. Because this is not exactly an easy pull, and it's not exactly dead. So, let me Ardent this. Boom. Proc a tier set. Nice, nice, nice. And then this pull dies. Okay, great. I would say overall success. That worked out. Yeah. See, I don't need a defensive trinket. If you craft weapon... Yeah, so crafting is like the giga secret for stuff right here. You're so bad. You just got to practice. No, it's just practice. If you're brand new to the game, like Frankie, if you want to play, oh, I already took that, LOL. If you want to play World of Warcraft, you got to practice. Like, it's a hard game to play. There's so many intricacies to World of Warcraft. Let's do all of this then. There's so many intricacies to this game. You have to be willing to actually learn and practice. What's the rotation? I do have a prop pally video, actually. Believe it or not, I do have a prop pally video. I'm going to shield this guy here. You're not going to stop playing? Oh, I'm not going to stop. So that's one of the things, you know, one of the issues that you're going to encounter. I'm going to stack my healer. One of the issues you're going to encounter, actually, if you do start playing WoW again, is that you're not going to want to stop. It's a very addicting game. Can anybody link, I don't know, Soap, if you're in the middle of a key or something, would you be able to potentially link the prop pally video that I made last season? It's like part 1, prop pally guide part 1, basically. If you are able to do so, I think that's actually a pretty good guide. I think it'll help a lot. I think it'll make a pretty big difference. Should we go Big Mama first is the question. Probably not. I think I want Big Lust. I want Lust for Big Mama, so let's go left. Yeah, that's the one. Thank you. Yep. That one will help a lot. Oh, thank you also for the sub, Drew. Drew, so when you get into WoW, there's all this pressure to immediately just go up, 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 up. So much pressure in World of Warcraft to, like, play the absolute best you can. Don't worry about it too much. If you enjoy the game, just play the game. Have fun with it. WoW is supposed to be fun. Always remember, WoW is supposed to be fun, yeah? WoW is supposed to be super fun. It's so fun to play this game. So make sure you're having fun when you play it. That's all. Let's pull one of these extra divers because I'm a prop pally, so it should be fine. I might have to send my toll early because I think that these kicks are probably going off. Right here. Okay, I'm a prop pally, so only 1 or 2 of these will go off. I'm going to get this one back here, for example. Nice. You don't even need to redeem the ears. The ears were already redeemed. The ears can be worn today. But just make sure if you're like a brand new tank, you're like 615 item level, you're just getting into the game, try to make friends. If you ever play with somebody though and you're doing something, anything, a heroic dungeon, a other dungeon or whatever it is, right? And then you want to make sure, add them. This game is much more fun to play with people. It's much more fun to play this game with people. Blinding. Sack him. I don't need to bop that because he's going to live, actually, with just sack. Boom, boom, boom. This one, I'll just bop it. Lay on hands. Got him. I'll let all those kicks go off. I was distracted. Whee. Okay, good. Prop Pally go burr. How do you hold threat? Click your buttons faster. Click your buttons real fast. Just keep clicking buttons. Don't stop clicking buttons. Pretty much. There's a prio ability. There's a bunch of like different ways that you can technically min-max this, but effectively, just keep clicking buttons. Do not pull that pat. Don't pull the side. Don't pull the side. Let my healer catch up for a second. Nice. Ready? Gearing a fresh tune is probably one of the best parts about actually playing an MMORPG. Like, that's the part that I love, right? Oh, I miss that gather. I gotta work on my prop Pally gathers a bit. I don't have the same range as my druid, and playing with high ping. Like, see how my shield is just straight up not casting on those mobs? It's okay, we'll pull them in a second. Actually, Arcane Mage, we could just pull... Can I live Crocs? You know what? Interestingly enough, I bet you I could live the crocodiles on prop Pally. I have bubble and stuff, and that would be good funnel for boss, because I do actually want these mobs. Okay, dodging this. I ardent now, so I don't die. I'm going to take a lot of damage here, but that's okay. Shield that far surveyor so he comes in. Boom. Casually starting with a 16 floodgate today, having never actually done this key on my Pally, is a little bit nerve-wracking. Just a little bit. Like, I got to focus a bit because my Pally is still kind of under-geared. If I bubble now, I can't pull the Crocs. If I can get through this without bubbling, and that means I have to actually dodge his frontal because I don't have a lot of other defensives. Okay, which way is it going? I can walk through it like this, and then I'm fine. Yeah, I'm really kind of... My healer is actually watching me here, and I appreciate it. Cool. So I'm going to just weapon this, and then we're going to back up a little bit. I'm going to make sure I don't take any extra damage, because I got to make sure I save my stats. This next pull is risky, okay? This next pull is risky, but we will gain a lot of damage from it. And this boss is very scary, so I would like to do it, if possible. Okay. Wait, we'll just wait for a threat, though. I can do this, though. Yeah? There's no way. There's no fucking shot that my prop Pally shield does that. God damn it, kill. My, god damn it. No, god, oh, that's shit prop Pally stuff. If those guys snap, that's so lame. Prop Pally, oh, I hate prop Pally sometimes. Are they gonna snap up? Are they gonna snap up? If they snap up, we can't do this. I don't know if they snap. Did you see that? I went to tag it, but then the thing is... Wait, we might be able to go boss. I don't know if those guys snap. They might not. They actually might not snap. We might be okay. I don't know if they will. They might just drop combat. Like, they might straight up just drop combat. We either do this, or we're going to have to reset. It's fine. It's fine. Because okay, so I went to tag it, and I hit the shield, but the pat was technically within range... So it pulled those extra guys. They might not actually snap up here. They might have some interaction where they don't do that. In which case, would be totally fine. Yeah, okay. No, we're fine. And that's why I said big damage on this pull means that we can totally do it. Okay. Alrighty then. Whew, little bit of nerve-wracking there. Otherwise, we're fine. I'm going to bubble this now. Then I don't have to worry about these bites. Cool. Crocs on prop Pally is super chill. I'm going to make sure I get one of these bombs. Whoa! Why was it aiming toward me? Come here. Get the bomb. We're going to have to live one of these. Oh, no. Ah. Okay, I have a sack for my Boomy probably, or he has bark skin. Hold up, I could be tanking this better. I started panicking when I pulled that, and I got distracted. No problem. So, Drew, this is exactly what I meant, though. If you're a new tank to World of Warcraft, don't panic. Honestly, tanking is hard, but it's also straightforward. It only gets complicated when you overcomplicate it yourself. So try not to overcomplicate it. Don't think about how much damage can I do. Like, that's not the right way to think about tanking. Just think about how can I be giga tanky? How can I make sure I never die in my keys? Because if you never die in your key, you're going to win the key. Probably. DPS do a lot more damage than tanks right now. Point for point. It's more important for you to be giga tanky than worry about trying to, like, min-max your damage so much. Okay, those mobs did not snap. They might actually just not... we might be alright. They might just not snap, actually. Weird position, I'm sorry. Okay, where's this one going? That one's going there, and then the next two go here. See if they can get it. If he moves, then he'll get both. Oh, he got 0 of them. That's not good. Oh, shit. He got 0 of them. I can't get both of these. Oh, he went the wrong way. Oh, we're gonna die. Oh, maybe Spirit Link? Spirit Link. 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 Yeah, where's the link? Get in the link. Get in the link. Yeah. Oh, wait. Wait. The DK went the wrong way. All good. I thought the DK would go right there. He did not move. He was doing damage. Okay, we gotta go again. Hey, those guys didn't snap though, and I think our timer was okay otherwise. So what did they actually tell you about your eye? That mustache pick was without product? Oh, did you actually go put product now? It's standalone? And how's it now? Oh, I was going to tell you that the only time I've had facial hair in my life, right? The only time that I've had facial hair in my life was, you can put, no, don't worry about it. You could always send another picture whenever. Wait till your next night out around town. You got to wait till you really make it curl. Frankie, well, I had a mustache during COVID, but that's just because I didn't shave and I couldn't go to a hair salon. That's also because I could not go to a hair salon, yeah? So I just basically, like, I didn't get a haircut. I didn't shave. And that was the problem. I'll show you. Thailand stuff. Shouldn't it be in Thailand stuff? Oh, I think I took it off. I think I posted it here and then took it off after. But it wasn't good. I didn't actually do it for the sake of looking good. I did it for the sake of just trying to look as hobo-ish as possible, pretty much. I might have a blocked tear duct causing reoccurrences. Going to go back into an ophthalmologist at some point. Okay. So basically, they don't know what's going on, and I'm sorry. Is that pretty much it? I think that's mostly it, yeah. That's what that means. Like, they just don't know what's going on. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Wait, did I ever send that text? I just realized. Oh, yeah, I did. Boom, boom, boom. 2 weeks ago, you got stung by a wasp. Really? Affy, you're like 500. Wait, what? What's up, Affy? You're like 500 bigger. What do you mean 500 bigger? MGXO used to be a gamer. Interesting. I don't know if he's... I haven't played with him in forever, but he used to be really good. I haven't played with him in a long time, though. Your score? Oh, Affy. Oh, my Pally. My Pally's getting up there, yeah. He's like... My Pally is like 33 now. If I get the 16 Floodgate that I'm about to do, then we'll be like much higher up. Yeah, I can tell him. I can tell Zeth. Do you know... I used to game with him a long time ago. He was good back in the day. I have not gamed with him for like 2 seasons. If you want to give him a shot, he's Brazil. I would say he's good. He healed the 17 Dark Flame Cleft, right? I don't know. As long as he healed that, I suppose, and he didn't tank it. Is this person trying to take my role as my tank role? Competitive. Frankie, what got you back into WoW? The ears? Oh, thank you. Yeah, you like them? Oh, I can't wear them forever. Although, Ash, because I can't wear them forever, Ash. Being single, you know what? It's a good reason. It's a good reason. It sucks being home alone and being lonely. Divorced? Ah, Frankie. Sorry to hear that. I got divorced this past year. December. So basically this year. You know, I would describe the process as less than ideal. You tanked a 12. Congratulations, Ash. How'd it go? That's a bacterial infection. Gotcha. Well, 2? You tanked 2 keys? Damn. I bet. Yeah? Let me take the ears off for a second, though. I can't because I need to, like, figure out a way to get this wider. You can see that they're, like, the head thing is, like, very tight. So it kind of does this. The pug left the second one, and we 4-manned it. Oh, man. Did you actually have to do this, though? I'm just Kyla. I feel like I recognize your name. Are you a streamer? I'm just Kyla. The headset looks mad. This one. I've had this headset, Meeks, you don't, Meeks, let me show you something, okay? Listen, Meeks. I've had this headset for so long that the edges are so torn, I don't think you can actually see it. You know what I mean? I rated you. That's what I was saying. I knew you from somewhere. Look, the headset is so ragged that it kind of leaks around my desk. But the thing is, right? The main thing is that it's so comfy. I've never found a headset more comfy than this. It goes around the ears. I hate the headsets. You know the headsets that pin your ears down, Meeks? Not a fan. Not a fan of those. Meeks, I'm taking a 16 Floodgate on Prop Pally with 675 item level. Should be fine. Yo, yeah. I think I like the first pull, being able to take all of it. I know I'll live it, so it's fine. Well, Zath's in here too, Meeks. Zath is his key, actually. Our situation is a blessing. You know, Affy, it's one of those things where in the moment, it's so tough that it's hard to see. You know, at the end of the day, maybe like years from now, it'll end up working out. But man, I don't like it. Like, it's still within the first year, and I'm just not having a great time with it. Like, I really liked being married, you know. So for now, I do not view it as a blessing, but I could see how one day that could change. So let me go ahead and pull this first. If they wait a second, I need to shield this as a prop pally. Oh, I figured they would just go immediately, so that's fine. Watch this. Immediate aggro, and then we're good to go. This is how tanky prop pally is right now. You can actually do this, and you don't have to worry too much. I'm going to shield this one. I'm going to trust other... Oh, we pulled the snipers in the background. Reset. Okay, hold up. Reset. Probably a reset. I don't think we can live all those snipers in the background. Are we going to live it? I mean... So, hold up. I think... I start tanking so you can be strong like you guys. I think tanking is a lot of fun, to be honest. I actually think that tanking is a very rewarding role if you can learn how to play it. Like, I think tanking is a super rewarding role. I have to kite this out a little bit. Sack him. If we live this, I'd be pretty impressed. It's not... We were not supposed to pull those guys. Okay, I kings now. A fair paints up, actually. Even though I have kings up. Like, prop pally, when I have to kite like this, starts getting a little wild. Cool. I mean... I guess it's just extra percentage at a certain point, but this was not the plan. I can tell you for sure that this was not the plan here. When you fight up there, you still have to watch out. So the reason you fight up there is because you don't... It's like a very safe spot, yeah? Ooh. I wonder if it was like a DK pet that pulled as it came up. Or maybe next time if we have to reset this again. The front... Well, Affy, on higher key levels, there's a lot of things in this pull that are actually very scary, though. But it's basically a safe spot for range, so they don't have to dodge the blades, and they can just plant there. Wow. All right. I mean, I guess it's just extra percentage. How much are these guys worth? 0.1. They're 1%. So we're going to be 3% ahead. What can we skip with 3%? In life, I can't believe how much Dawn Thread increased your DPS on Pally. Top of that, we got giga bugged in them. I've gotten trapped in them before, but never on an evoker. I get trapped on my druid when I try to shift. All right, bet. Okay. Well, I guess we know the healer is good. I helped a little bit, but I didn't help that much. Good. So I pull this from range. I get aggro, but I really need on my prop pally people to kind of wait for aggro for a second because I need a group. I'm not as good at grouping on my prop pally than compared to my bear. Okay, I throw a shield back here, so he comes in. And then we have this guy back here. Wait, does that actually happen? I bet you... I know those boxes are buggy. I didn't realize they were that buggy, though. I like this prop pally build a lot, because for 15 seconds, Meeks, like, I don't know if you're still here. For 15 seconds, I'm functionally immortal. It's kind of like an incarn. Like, I almost have incarn on prop pally. It's just a moments of glory. It's a moments of glory build. Oh, yeah, your wasted rage. I thought that was actually a really interesting metric on bear. I one time was talking to this guy who was like, I don't have Iron Fur on my mouse wheel or macroed. And I was like, man, you must be wasting giga rage. And then he sent me a log, and he wasted only like 50 rage in a dungeon. And I was like, wow, how's your finger, man? That's some insane finger strength. That would be very impressive, to be honest. Okay, I would say overall so far so good. Genu feels I know, I think so too. Like, I think that basically, maybe my mouse wheel is fine, but for bear tanking, yeah. I don't know about the macro still. Like, maybe I try it. Meeks, honestly, what I was saying in your stream earlier. It occasionally gets me. I'm not gonna lie. Is Lightsmith the way? Lightsmith is tankier. Like I'll never die. Like Lightsmith is how I become very tanky, but it does less damage. My damage will be significantly lower this run. I'm not fully geared either. Like I'm like missing 7 item levels, which is not the most insane difference to be fair. Okay, I'm gonna go here. I don't trust people to wait right now. Oops, I'm rooted. 1 second. So 1, 2, 3. This hole right here gets those kicks and they come in. I think that I'm sure I could just figure out how to get rage. Like I could spam a Moonfire or 2. Like if I ever needed to B-res, I don't think it would be that big of a deal. I'll sack him for that harpoon and then he'll come in. Oh, there's 1 extra diver here. Okay, bet. Oh, bop. And then we ardent this and we back up, but not too far. Whoops, by DK. I always think it's so funny when my melee get hits by they get hit by the bomb. I find it to be kind of funny. Oh, I'm late with my shield. So, like, right now, Meeks, can you see how I'm missing all these kicks? Can you see? I'm literally, I change target, I cast shield. That doesn't work. It's one of those things where I just can't do it. Like, I'm trying so hard to, like, swap and get these kicks as fast as possible. Like, that one I could have blinding or something. My target with ping diff, I literally just can't find them fast enough. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, I can play WoW, but I'll never be able to parse 100 truly. Like, I can play, but I'll never be able to parse 100. The ping diff actually... It's like, I can tank and I can do okay. But it's just like, I can't help but miss something sometimes. If you feel Templar is squishy, try Lightsmith. Lightsmith is super tanky. You just lose a little bit of damage. The healer is actually doing really good this key. Okay, the other thing about my Pally, which I don't love right now, is the aggro if people just go for it. I think people are used to playing with VDH, so they should be used to just waiting for aggro for a second. But my gathers are kind of poor at the moment. Okay, go here. I got this shield there. Thunderclap, yeah, it's not, well, Pally's better than Warrior at least, because I can tag things from range, but you can see that, like, I was like, I'll get hit in the back, I don't mind, because, like, I just need to make sure I tag this as fast as possible. I'll sack him. I go shield that one. Do I need to lay on hands this? I would really rather not bubble. I suppose we don't need the crocodiles, but I could live the crocodiles if we want them, just for a funnel. What's our timer at right now? Timer's pretty good. We got the extra percentage in first pull as well. So here we ardent. And let me check my cooldowns, and then I'll decide if I can pull the crocs or not. They're pretty good funnel for a boss. Like, if the arcane surge is coming up, I do feel like pulling those is worth it. Tier set proc, nice. Okay. At the end of this, we can just go pull them. But I learned... So last time on Prop Pally-Meeks, I threw that shield, and it chained to those snipers. And I was like, bro, no. That's the other thing I don't like about Prop Pally is the Avenger shield nonsense sometimes. So you just watch threat for a second. You just, like, don't hit anything for, like, 2 seconds. Yeah, shield sometimes, like, absolutely is so annoying. Okay. So I want to blinding that. And I want to kind of kite this out a little bit. Because I don't want to be taking a lot of these chomps until I'm actually in boss with cooldowns. So we just go, 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 go. We can pretty much go boss. We dodge this 1 Shredation cast, and then we're on boss. Nice. Oh, no. Stop pulling for me. God damn it. Ooh, okay. We're alive. We're good. I feel like I'm having to play a little bit safe for sure. Like, Prop Pally, the one thing I will say is definitely squishier. Like, it's not even close to how much squishier Prop Pally is. Like, on my bear, I'm, like, chilling on my Prop Pally Meeks. I actually have to play the game, which is, you know, after playing bear for a while, I'm not going to lie, it's a little frustrating. I'm, like, not used to having to actually play the game, but all of a sudden I have to actually play the game. You know what I mean? It's annoying. I'm like, what do you mean I can't just soak all the mechanics? Like, what do you mean I'm going to die? What is this? What is this nonsense you speak of? You know what I'm talking about? There's one bomb there. So he didn't get dispelled, and this DK has missed the bomb twice, by the way. We might have to consider... I think we'll be okay, actually. Like, 1 bomb is fine to heal. But he definitely... Like, my healer had to pain sup him. Okay, good. The quick shot on him, I sack. He has pain sup too. My healer is very on top of it. Great job. I remember this guy. He's a gamer from before. Okay, I'm good. No more bombs. Nice. He's a gamer from before. This is why having a B tag is so important, because he never would have gotten invited to this key. But like 2 seasons ago, I played with him. So I was like, oh, take him. And he has been healing out of his mind this key, by the way. We have done some very unfortunate things. And he has been actually keeping us alive the whole time. So let's see what our lust timing looks like. We want lust on Big Mama. If there was one part of this key where I was going to die, it'd be Big Mama. Otherwise, I should be fine. But I feel like even if... Like, my prop Pally is a lot of fun, and I have the ability to... The off-healing Meeks is probably my favorite thing. You've healed... I've seen you heal an off and odd 12, but I've never seen you heal, like a hard key this season, I think. Oh, I missed it. I tried. On the mage, she's got a big-ass shield. Nice. He took those two, so we just heal this one. That's fine. I've healed, like, up to 17s this season on a few different specs, and that really makes me good at prop Pally. Like, it's such a fundamental thing to just, if you've healed the keys and you know the damage pattern, it's so helpful to have actually played healer for prop Pally, I think. I think it makes you so much of a better prop Pally. If you've DPS before and healed and played the other roles, you can really game it. We'll go right here. Put this here, because he's going to get shot. Good. Nice. Good day, Salty. I might have to bubble this if he rages too far. Let me think about it. I have a tier set proc. I don't know if it kills me is the problem. I don't know. Let's see. I could always just Arden. Oh, he's not even doing it yet. Okay, we're fine. That doesn't kill me. Yeah, okay, good. Perfect. 22 minutes? Easy. Let's see if we can get to Big Mama here. Grab mana, help the healer. Somebody will get this. I'll go ahead then. And then we want to go hit. Here we go. Nice. Boom. And we just want to go straight across here, right into Big Mama with Lust. So we can go left and pull just those soldiers. Soothe right 2. Soothe right 2. So we can pull these into boss. I'll live the first few at the very least, okay? Soothe this. No, these two. These two. We pull these into boss. I want these into boss. There we go. It's called funnel and also just like lust timing and cooldowns. We have all cooldowns coming after that because there's a big travel time. So with that travel time there, here we go. I'm going to live this. I'm going to live it, though. I'm pretty sure, all right? I'm a pretty squishy prop Pally comparatively to my Druid who, like, lives this with ease. But I think that this Moment of Glory House of Cards build, look how tanky I was against that first hit. That was amazing. I think I will also just straight burn bubble here, give or take, just because these soldiers... I only need to take one more. Yeah, I'll bubble this. Oh, my God, prop Pally is actually great at this fight, isn't it? Is prop Pally actually really good at this fight? On one hand, I was scared, but on the other hand, I'm like, do I need to play a defensive trinket? But on the other hand, is actually prop Pally, like, way better at this? Okay, we pull these for funnel right now. Perfect. I just make sure I have aggro on them so nobody gets clapped. Perfect. Wait a second. Salty looking for group? Wait a second. There's 2 salties in here? What's this? 2 salties? Interesting. Interesting. I've never seen so much salt. Actually, that's not true. I see salt all the time because I have pots. So I have to have a lot of salt. Okay, so what we're going to do here is probably Ardent this with a Toll Shield. Nice. Can I spell block it? I should probably be pre-Wog. That's okay. I proc the foe cheat death. The next one I'll have Sentinel for, and I hold Kings to fill a rotation because I think there might be one that I'll be off of. So this one's Sentinel. This one's fine here. This one's Sentinel right here. Perfect. I'm running Sentinel, which means I'm obviously going to do less damage in the key. And then this one I can obviously just pop Trinket Moment of Glory as well for the sake of damage. These Contractors are hitting me. And these guys actually melee just a little bit. I have noticed it. Obviously, this fight, when it gets kind of close on tank, you want to game it as much as possible. So this one will be a King's. Oh, I have Sentinel for a few seconds. That's fine. I'll let my healer watch me then. I'll just temper this. Ooh, wait a second. Ardent now to help my healer. If I need to lay on hands, I lay on hands. But I should be fine. Cool. Nice. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, we're good. Healer should be cool. I'll put a little shield on him just in case we have an AMZ come down. Perfect. Our timer is good, this dungeon. If we make it through this... I'm not sure what to do for the extra percentage, because I pulled the Crocs and I pulled the few extra snipers at the start. I don't actually know how exactly that pulled. This one will be a bubble. Bubble this. Perfect. So, I'm curious now what it is. I'll have Sentinel for next. Yeah, if you play Sentinel, this fight becomes, I bet you, like, several key levels higher. I could live it, like, way higher. Cool, so we're going to Sentinel now, basically, and then Toll as well. And then I can pre-Word of Glory just in case. I think you can spell block that. Given the damage intake, it could just be Sentinel and Toll shielding, but still. So we don't need these 2 left Inspectors, question mark? There's not much else we could skip aside from 3 Divers if we didn't want to take them. But I kind of think that's actually good for a funnel on boss. Okay, this one, do I need to Kings? No. Just Ardent will be fine. At this point, I probably save a shield. Now the barrier starts to get tough. I temper this, my DK. Not anybody else, because I don't want them to die. But I can temper him. And then we kill boss basically now. I'll sack my Boomy, because he's in danger. I actually might be in danger if I sack him as well. I'll also lay on hands if I need to. He looks like he's fine, barely. It's kind of close, though. Good. We jumpstart this, and then I don't stand in the ground effect, which I have done before. Now I'm probably going to have to Kings this hit. Can he external me, maybe? Can I live it without Kings? Nah, I'm going to Kings. I think I would be dead, actually, without Kings, maybe. No point in risking it. I'll figure out the next pull without Kings. Because we don't need the 2 left Inspectors. That'll be the one advantage that we really have. Oh, shit. I pulled these guys behind me. That's okay. We could pull these in. That's fine. Go this way. We don't need those 2 left Inspectors is the main thing. I wasn't expecting these 2 to come in. I do have Sentinel. I don't have Kings. So, I control these kicks here, right? Here we go. Immortal 15-second window for the first one. What's up, Ace? You know Floodgate's hard to heal. Floodgate is a... I think Cinderbrew is the hardest actual healer key this season by far. I think Cinderbrew is the hardest key to heal this season by a long shot. I don't think it's close. I think Floodgate, though, would be second. If I had to choose a different key that's also hard, like this, I think I bubble right now. You think Flood for sure? I don't know if Flood is easy, per se. Cinder, because the Cinder damage Atlas, it's like, at least with this key, it's just a lot of damage, right? Like, it's just a lot of damage. Prop Pally, OP. Next pull is hard. This one's going to be hard here. I'm thinking, for our percentage, I didn't pull those guys. So we're supposed to do this. I'm going to pull these loader bots in, and we're just going to YOLO percentage, basically. Cinderbrew 15. So Cinderbrew 15. 15 is, like, still hard, but I'm talking, like, the higher keys, I suppose. Like, where it starts to just get, like, the damage, just everything just one-shots, kind of. There's a slight difference between the 2. Oh, shit. I might get hit. Ardent. Good. So there's no soldiers in here, which makes this pull much easier for me. Where are those loader bots? Oh, they're coming. They're coming. Okay, good. No sack needed here. I have to watch myself for a second, actually. So I'm going to back up. I'm going to watch aggro on those loader bots, because that's going to be the biggest thing. Okay, Sentinel's up. House of Cards, Trinket, Moment of Glory, bam. Workshop? I don't think Workshop's that bad. The end of Workshop sucks. End of Workshop definitely sucks. Okay, I'm looking for a sack on the healer, for sure. I lay on hands. Lay on hands. He doesn't need it, apparently. I just sack is fine, then. Okay. This pull is actually really hard if you go back to back. I like to pull something in between normally, and I'm kind of messing up right now. I lay on hands this guy because he needs to be topped. I'm in trouble here. I Ardent, and then I'll have Kings again. Boomy's dead. Probably, yeah. This pull is actually so hard if we don't have cooldowns for it. I should probably, even in this key level, alter the route. There's a special route that I do in higher keys, but I haven't done it this time. I thought it would be okay to take the loader bots, but that was also probably a bad decision. Okay, it's fine. 1 death there. It means our timer gets a little tighter, but it's not that bad. So after this, we go Seaweed, and then we're good to go. Let's say we didn't have enough damage to time it. Yeah, so the... You know what I mean? The damage... And I think Floodgate is hard just because of the timer. Like, the timer in this dungeon is just tight. Let's say on Candle King. Candle King is a... I like Candle King, but it's a fair healing check. Our percentage is going to be a little bit off. I'm going to have to pull 2 extra things at the end, which is not the end of the world. Okay. He's going to start the RP. If he melds and starts the RP, then we have a little interesting option, which is that I can pull these guys right now. Because I'll get all the casts, give or take. I'll get a lot of these silences at least. 1, 2, and then I'll get the harpoons. I'll handle all harpoons so people don't have to worry about them at all. Like, don't worry about these harpoons. They just have to control the kelps. I'm going to sack this for sure. Oh, boy. We need I only have one AoE CC and I already sent it. Uh-oh. These guys hurt. Might be a quick reset. There's a few things we can clean up. I guess we need, like, big cooldowns here. We didn't send cooldowns. We needed to send, like, all cooldowns here. The cast won't go off. That big fear is, though. Oh, it's over. It's over. It's over. We split them up. Now I can't get the kicks. Oh. Okay. This pull, I think don't spawn boss. Just do seaweed. Yeah. Like full send cooldowns. Because I pull harpooners into boss for RP. There we go. I mean, heal a 20 workshop in the 2 bots before he got in that fight. He was yeah. That, to be fair, is a fun healer try, though. All good. I would not spawn the boss there. I think it complicates it, and that pull lasts too long. And then we also lose the CCs. Okay, one more time. One more. Go again. All good, all good. This key doesn't feel that bad on Prop Pally, though. Prop Pally feels really good. Oh, I didn't even spell word once, did I? I have spell word, don't I? Spell word would have helped. Oops, I forgot I spec'd it for this key. I do have it. Here, I spell word. I should be using it. Boom. Spell word is control left. Control left, yeah. Okay, first pull. First pull, what we want to do. First poll, can you... Zath, I wonder if Zath can root one of the mobs. Can you root this ad, Zath? So I can do the first poll. Right here. On first poll. On first. Skull the ad. It's like the leader of the pat. I'm pretty sure it's this one. That's like that one, give or take. If you want to try it right now, like try it. So if you root it, like right when it's at that marker, then we won't pull it. Like give or take. You have to root it like something like right there. Yeah, perfect. See, and then we can pull those mobs in. Try not to pull. All right, grow those. Okay. Otherwise, we're fine. This key just gets tight, especially when you have a prop pally. Yeah, you can root that, Meeks. If you want to go left here, you can just root it so that nobody accidentally aggroes it. Yep. You can also grip them, technically, if you wanted to. It helps a little bit. Meeks, should I get ice cream today and should I get a haircut? I popped in here randomly. And, oh, thanks, Weird Pocket. Make it so easy. I have some Weird Pocket. Yeah, I have some. I have, because I played Prop Pally last season. I'm about to order food, get some ice cream. I think I might get ice cream today. I'm tempted. Yeah, I'm super tempted for the ice cream today. Thank you, Weird Pocket, for the compliment. I appreciate it. I'm hard chilling. This is like, I'm just gearing alts now because I'm maybe a little bored this season. So now I'm on my Prop Pally. He is new, man. He's 675. I basically started him like 2 weeks ago. So 16 Floodgate hurts. It's not going to be like the worst key in the world, but it does hurt a little bit. So we're going to 1 Blessed Hammer, 2 Blessed Hammer, so I don't get clapped immediately. And then I'm going to go in right away, wait for that pat for like 2 seconds, and then we just go here. And if it pulls, we could consider resetting. I want to go left here. I really want to tag this before I tag the others if people can give me a second. Nice. Great. Now I can Ardent, turn my back for 2 seconds, but I have Ardent up. Bam, everything's set. That's a much better gather on this. 15-second window of immortality, moment of glory, house of cards, basically just gives me that 1.5-minute immortality window on Prop Pally. Normally, Prop Pallies do not feel like this. Like, Prop Pallies need a lot more consistent healing, but the way that I'm currently playing, I really, really like this build. Like, I just find that it makes things so, like, I just feel really, really tanky, and I can still do Prop Pally things, like getting more kicks and Avenger Shield, etc., etc. Now I Kings, and then I get back to Arden in a second. Basically, though, Weird Pocket, Prop Pally, if you're playing Prop Pally, just follows a few basic rules. I had made a guide about it at one point because you can replicate those rules. I have that threat back. you can replicate the rules. The rules are global for prop pally. That was a beautiful funnel damage too. We actually killed that perfectly. I think we got some DK procs there. Beautiful. That first pull could not have gone better. Excellent. Basically, you can hear me when I play prop pally and I'm talking through my rotation. The number one thing you'll hear is what cooldowns I'm rotating, because that is the single most important thing for prop pally. Is you got to understand what cooldowns am I currently rotating to live this. Like, as this comes in, I'm just going to straight up dwarf for physical DR. And then I'm going to make sure I have toll right there on this guy, because that cast can't go off. Now, I would have rather have saved toll for a few seconds, but me making sure that I don't die and don't lose aggro is more important than me min-maxing my damage. We killed that first pull so fast that now I have big defensives, and here we go. And then I'm making sure, see, I'm not getting hit in the back. All the mobs are currently facing me perfectly. I will consider... I actually wonder, are these whirlwinds physical damage? Would anybody know if Bop works for the whirlwinds? I have no idea, actually. It's a great question. I could spell word that. I also have spell word. I got an ardent. So see how I took so much damage there and I almost died? They are and they do. Fantastic. Thank you, Meeks. Just in case the DK gets fixated, I can always send that on him. Because right now, I don't want to send this bubble, but I will lay on hands. Because I don't want to send the bubble. I want the bubble for next pull. But if, so the only time you'll ever see my health just get chunked, like right now, I have no cooldown up because I'm holding for next pull and I'm just letting my healer watch me. That's the only way that you die on prop pally, is if basically you're naked. So, if you want to get better at prop pally and you are an exhibitionist, you're going to have a really hard time on prop pally. Even on bear, it's like you kind of don't want to be naked on bear, but you kind of can be. On prop pally, you definitely can't be. So... I hate to break it to people. I sack this one. Good. Everything's in now. So I hate to break it to you, but if you have those sorts of tendencies, you know, you want the world to see you for who you are, etc., 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 then yes, you have to be very aware of the fact that prop pally might not be the tank for you. I think that Brewmaster would be a good tank for you. Brewmaster is a lot more fluid, or even like a Blood DK. Yeah, you have cooldowns to manage big hits, but it's a lot more like fluid like this. Can you do one question earlier? I really want to see what warrior... Wait, what? D question. Can you set... Whoops. I got him. Ah, I got him. He dwarfed, and I had that... Oh, I missed that kick, though. Hold up. I had that bop on him, and he dwarfed, so he's good. I didn't see that last cast. Nice job. And he's alive. Can you do one... What do you mean? What's... Can you rephrase that question? I want to see if you can play... Oh, can I play warrior? Yeah. My warrior's just not that geared this season. Oh my god, the taunt didn't go off. I hate this. I hate prop pally sometimes. I went to gather this, but my ping diff, my taunt didn't actually taunt, and then I was out of range. I missed my bear aggro range. Oops, don't die. Ooh, nobody kicked that. Holy shit. That was fair. I'm going to struggle with aggro for a second. Only one to learn? I might do one today, yeah. After my prop pally is fully geared, though, the next thing I'm doing is prop warrior. So 100% streams are going to be a lot of prop warrior stuff coming up. Okay, hold up. Yeah, I know, Meeks. I know. Did you actually watch it? Like, I hit it. Did it show up on my rotation? But then I had to go back and get it. And then obviously, as a tank, you're like kind of in despair because you had planned your cooldowns and it just did not work the way you wanted it to work. I have Ardent for about 8 seconds. Yeah, it's okay. It's not... This is not the highest ping I play with. Like, but the thing is, Meeks, I am able to play... I wouldn't judge my health too much just because prop pally is a little ping-pongy this season. So I feel like my health is a lot more ping-pongy. Like, you know, my bear doesn't take damage. My healer absolutely has to heal me. Like, and I feel extra safe with a... Okay, so watch that, Pat. Last time I sent this, my toll proc, I can just pull Judgment. There you go. Okay. Yeah. So I don't want those snipers. Only the crocs. Let them snap for a second. Let them snap. My whole team can be away as well. There you go. So one Judgment should snap all of them. I need my shield up. It basically just means that I need to have like everything fully prepped. I'm going to turn my back for a second in Ardent so I can make sure I have aggro on all of this. I sack the healers in case. And then I have big cooldowns. 15-second immortality window, House of Cards, Moment of Glory. Keep in mind that I am playing Pally in a way that literally no one plays it. Probably because it doesn't do a lot of damage. And if I was doing 17s, 18s, like a 17, 18 Floodgate, there's a world where I would have to greed a crit wings or figure something out. But I'm telling you that this build does work. Like, it's giga tanky. You have a lot more off healing for your group as well, which I think is very underrated. Like, tanks being able to off heal is super, super, super underrated. Okay, hold up. My kings right now. Oh, did I miss it? Oh, I thought I had it. I was worried about the Crux. I just healed a bear tank in your 13 Rookery and your baby H-Pal Sprack. Yeah, what's up? His most... Oh, swipe and maul. Send him my way. Send him my way. Just tell him, like, yo, I got Sprack. Just don't tell him anything about bear. Don't tell him you're going to give him advice. Because when you try to tell WoW players you're going to give them advice, everybody gets defensive because criticism is not well received in this world, yeah? Sack, just in case. That next quick shot might be on him. Yeah, that sack is going to save... Oh, he still died through the sack. I thought he would be okay through the... He didn't press any defensives, to be fair. I gotta go. Oh, I missed it. Did I hit it? Oh, I missed it. Shit. Okay, who's this on? I can lay on hands. I'm going to keep him right here. Well, I'm going to lay on hands of Pally. Oh, no, never mind. He's good. Good. Okay, good awareness. He actually moved that time. Fantastic. I already flamed him, muted him. Oh, Sprack. Sprack. I know you're joking, but still. Try not to flame. I mean, look, on a 13, right? You gotta have as much grace as possible. People are still learning. They're just trying to probably get the achievement, right? Like, a lot of times people trying to get to 3K, they're not even trying to go higher than that. Like, they don't care about min-maxing keys. They just want to... They just, you know, they get back from work. The kids are asleep. That's why we're missing so many, is because the DK is not getting them, which means I have to move as a tank. Kind of annoying, by the way. It's much better if your tank doesn't have to move. That's okay. All good. Consecrate down. Nice. Shield still up. Beautiful. I don't die. Our timer's still good. Our route is solid with those little bit of extra crocs and stuff on this boss. I like the crocs, even if not for percentage. They don't give a lot of percentage. It's mostly just for the other one, though. Just casual banter. Did you use the C word? I think that's the only thing that matters with casual banter on Frostmourne. Don't use it here, though. But yeah. Basically, like, people... I really think... If there's one video I could actually make, you know what it would be? Hold up. Also, I forgot to pin this to my YouTube. I mostly stream on Twitch, by the way, Weird Pocket. So if for any reason I miss your message because my YouTube chat is on my phone because I haven't set up a second monitor yet, and that would be why. What's up, Dread? Wait, Dread Cake. Dude, where have you been? I feel like I haven't seen you in forever. I feel like it's actually been so long. Top clear 13. Nice. Congratulations, Osiris. Congratulations. Dread. You want to weigh in on this? You think I need a haircut? I think I need a haircut soon. Wow, we're so fast our lust is not up. Borderline, we got to do a pull here. Chef's kiss heading to bed. Okay, sounds good, Weird Pocket. Bye. Okay, let's just pull it. We don't have lust. We just pull this pack, actually. It changes the percentage a little bit, but it's fine. Because we are actually so fast our lust is not up for Big Mama. Which is a good news for our timer, yeah? That's a good thing, not a bad thing. Probably we shouldn't die on this pull. I just stopped that reload. Boom, 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 boom. Now, I did send my Moment of Glory, Trinket, etc., on this pull. I wonder if that means I have a hard time with boss for any reason. I wonder. The 5th of November. I play Bear in VDH. The thing is, DH dropping like a lot. That's why. Yeah, so you could try. Bear is super tanky. Ask Meeks as well. Meeks plays at even higher level than me, DQ. And he's played every tank. He just casually, he even plays like Brewmaster and Blood DK. And ask him what the tankiest tank is this season and the most chill tank to play. Like what Meeks, what do you think if you're still here, what do you think? Been working on myself. Oh, you have a workout? Oh, wait a second. Hold up. Let me read this. I'm super excited. Meeks is also a very chill streamer. Yeah. Bear is by far the best. Bear is a vibe, basically. Exactly. As Meeks would say, because Meeks is a cool kid. Meeks is not as awkward as I am. He kind of knows the lingo. You know what I mean? Yeah. Meeks, not Mix. I don't know if that's actually a joke or not. That guy right above you, DQ, that's Meeks. He is a very chill streamer. He's very fun. You should go follow him, to be honest. Sadra, as much as I want to comment on that, I'm not allowed to. I hope you understand that I'm just not allowed to. I'm from Spain. No problem. No problem. You know what? I grew up in LA, and Hablo español un poquito. Oh, fuck. Wait, it's so weird because I swear to God, that was so bad. I'm so sorry. Listen, I used to be able to speak Spanish. The problem is that when I try to speak Spanish now, I speak it like a Thai person. And it's fucking bad. I almost messed that up, by the way. Because I was supposed to bubble that hit, and I was distracted because I was realizing how bad my Spanish. No, está bien. No, no. Está mal. Está mal. I'm not going to die here, don't worry. Está mal. No. It was not good. It was not good, and you know it wasn't good. But I appreciate the compliment regardless. I actually almost died there. I think my healer might have just saved me. I got distracted by the Spanish. Mallorca. I don't actually know. I don't know a lot of places. Spain is one of the countries I've never been to. Yeah, I actually don't know a lot about it. Okay, this one I bubble. I'm so sorry, healer. I actually was like, getting overconfident on the prop, Pally. Mallorca's an island? Okay, sounds kind of awesome. Not going to lie. What is the best method to get mythic gear? Zora, mate, 100% the best method is just keys. Farm gilded crests. Gilded crest means you can craft. We have like 6 crafts right now. So you get 6 myth tier items just like that. Just boom, basically for free. Yeah, you get 6 myth tier items. That's a huge up right there. Okay, everybody's fine here. I'm good as well. So basically, the myth, if you want to gear up, keys are by far the best way to do it. It's just a lot of keys. Mallorca Island. What's the temperature like in Mallorca Island? I live in Thailand, right? So it's a very tropical, hot country. Okay, this next one, why don't I just spell word this? Yeah, this next one I could just spell word. Spell word is kind of giga. I understand why you played on this key. So hot. Oh, I got you. Yeah. 32. You know how hot it is in Thailand? You don't want to know. If you think that's hot. Yeah. It's like hotter than this. Dreadcake, wait, I missed your comment. No, Dread. I'm gonna head to bed. Yo, I'm happy for you. You're a genuinely cool guy. I'm glad that you feel like you have a routine and you're taking care of your health. There's really nothing more important than health. So good for you. Today in Thailand, maybe not today. Maybe, I don't know about today, but basically Thailand is like 40 degrees. 40. Yeah? What is it? Cincuentos. Yeah? Holy shit. I forgot all my Spanish. Nobody speaks Spanish in Thailand. It's probably like the most underrepresented ethnicity in Thailand. It's really weird. There's also no Mexican food, which is kind of sad. Like, there's a lot of great food in Thailand. Quarenta. Thank you, Frankie. I am very bad with language. I never got that gift. Some people are just very good with language. It's not me. I respect the people who are. It's not me, though. My brother is a linguist. He's super cool. But I am not. I didn't get that linguist ability. Okay, I have plenty of options here. Can we Mindsu those guys behind us? I actually kind of don't want them in the next pool. I would rather not have them right now. Nice. Sacred weapon here. Temper him up. I will sack or lay on hands if I need to, but I prefer about it, though. It's all about rolling your tongue. Like in the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure learn. Like la 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 la, like this. Is that it? Did I do it? Is that rolling my tongue? Did I do it? You can say no. Correct. Great. Perfect. So if I just... Is that how you... I don't want to bubble. Don't make me bubble. Good. Nice. All right, right here. Drink for a second. He said go. I'm gonna give him a second. Our timer is good right now. This poll sucks. There's a world where I actually bubble right away because my healer is AFK, but no, I'll be fine. Go. I'm gonna sack the Boomy probably. I don't die through sack if I have other things up though. You got to do it in a Worgen voice. Oh boy, what's the Worgen voice? Perfecto. Thank you. Tell me something about Spain to Q that I don't know. There's a lot that I don't know. What's tell me something I don't know about it though. What's up, Chain? I'll lay on hands that and I art it myself. I'm gonna be fine. I'm gonna be fine. I hate this pull. What's our cooldown situation like? I probably have to bubble right now, otherwise I'm gonna die. My last key for Azil. Oh, that was the key I just got. I got that one, Chain. Actually, I went in and basically one-tapped it. Like, I didn't feel that bad at all. Like, that key for me, I think my route there is actually really decent. Oh, help, 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 help. I gotta back up. I gotta back up. Okay, good. Yeah, that pull at the end there. So that means that we're going to have cooldowns for next pull, though, which is nice. Cool. Didn't invite me. I don't think you were around. It was, like, late at night. Actually, it's a good point, though. We did need a healer, and we did find one. I think it was a shaman. I don't remember his name, but we did actually end up getting a healer. Get mana. Timer is super chill. Well, maybe not super chill. It's just, it's good right now. I don't know. I try to do prop pally damage. Spain has lands in Africa. It's one of the best gastronomy. Gastronomy. Interesting. Gastronomy. Do you like cooking, DQ? I cook everything at home. So I eat all of the food that I eat. I have to cook for myself, yeah? So I know how to cook. It's just that my food is kind of boring, and I feel like I'm not a good chef. You know what I mean? Like, I want to be, maybe better, but I'm not a very good chef. My brother, on the other hand, is one of the best chefs I've ever met in my life. His food is so good. Basically, though, I don't actually understand gastronomy. And most of the time when I do gastronomy, I'm going to spell word this. I think it'll help a lot. I'm going to turn my back. Oh, I fucking knew it. Did I get hit by a circle? I kind of need pain slips there. This pull sucks without cooldowns. I got hit by a circle. I didn't realize. I thought I was actually out of the circle. I got swirly. B-res. The key is fine. Actually, our timer's good. I got swirly. My bad. Whoops. They're not going to be able to kite this out, I don't think. I'd have to release here. I think our timer is pretty tight. It might just be a prop pally diff. Like, I might have to not play prop pally. I think we'd have time. So if we finish this pull, right? If we finish this pull, then we went on to the seaweed. It'd be okay. Well, I might not make this pat. Ooh, I got swirlied. My bad, my bad, my bad. I'm stuck. Oh, I'm in combat now. Ah, it's GG's. Gotta reset. All good. No, that was just my bad. I could have dodged better. I'm trying to think. I'm like, oh, can I have lived that better? I could have lived that better 100%. I missed the dodge. My bad, my bad. There's a part of Spain who wants to separate from the rest. This thing is called Cataluna. Interesting. Why don't you play Templar? Sadra, the reason I don't play Templar is because Lightsmith is just much tankier. Like, my healer, the highest key he's healed this season is a 13 Flood, so it's a jump for him. I can off-heal more as Templar, and I'm super tanky if I don't get hit by a puddle. I was wondering how I died, because I knew I had a plan there. I was on the edge of that swirly. I thought I had moved out enough. So that pull, I'm going to change the route, because that pull is owning us. We need to kill that Blood Warper much faster. Blood Warp needs to into cast usually. Usually it's like 2 casts. I can change route so we have all cooldowns. If they let me gather it, it's much better. Let me think. I can pull 2 soldiers first into the boss. And then we don't have to worry about it. Probably the better play. What we can do is, Zath, can you tag the far 3? Corner pack there. People are hitting it fast, though. If you know how, sure. But I don't trust it. In pugs. I don't have Meld as a tank. I can't do it. I can't do his pally. Hello and good morning. Good morning, Drake. Sorry, we're doing a 16 Floodgate. I did get swirlied on the last one. They can both do it. Alright, bet. If they can do it, then we can skip that. Sure, sure. If you skip this Blood Warper, I just pull this into boss. When you need a 13, and there's literally none to be seen. Hey, Osiris, the higher up in keys you get, the more you're going to realize that you can't find the ones you need. In that case, I just have to pull... It's like these 2 guys, I think, in 17. It's this, or we have a funnel target, and we can pull this guy. But I think these are fine. If everything goes perfectly with the route, you could just pull these 2 for that and skip this. We'll need this on boss if I do that, though, which is fine. There's like a route that I normally do. I'll do a different route to give us a different pull. But the first Blood Warper also lived too long. It's okay, it's okay. We got it. Our timer was okay, though. Our timer was looking good. I'm doing all right. I'm a little tired. I feel like I need some more sugar, for sure. I just feel like I want ice cream today, mostly. Today might just be an ice cream day. Honestly, Drake, today might be an ice cream day. Do you have a favorite ice cream, Drake? Yeah. 1 second. Let me turn the AC lower. That's also why I need salt. I'm getting a little lightheaded. Sometimes, when I do the same key multiple times, I start feeling meh. I start feeling a bit meh. You know that feeling? Yo, my phone is not charging right. Hold on, my phone's at 5%, and for some reason, it's just not charging the way I want it to be charging right now. I think this charger might be broken. Doing okay. Sec. Otherwise, I feel like I've been tanking this kind of lights out today. I feel like I've been doing a good job on my prop pally. 1 second. I need a different phone charger because this one is not working. See if I can plug this in. Strawberry? Strawberry is your go-to. I think that sometimes strawberry hits and sometimes it doesn't. And I think it depends entirely on how much sugar they decide to add. Honestly, I think it depends almost entirely on the amount of sugar they add. I think that strawberry ice cream without sugar is sad. I think if they tried to make it like a healthy strawberry ice cream, it just gets sad real fast, in my opinion. Yeah? Another question on Druid, you're doing iron for macros? I mouse wheel it. This honeycomb ice cream sounds fucking amazing. Goddamn. Pally, my tank this season. Also the squishiest tank. Pally needs some. Had like real honeycomb in it. That sounds really good. That sounds really good. All right, ready? Whenever, Zath, whenever you're ready. Take your time, take your time. Ready. There's not much more I can do. That's normal. That's normal. That's super normal. Pally, I wish it was a little tankier, probably. I feel pretty tanky, actually. I'm not going to lie. I do feel pretty tanky. Like, the healer isn't watching me too much. He's doing very normal levels of healing on me. Like, not any different than what my bear would need borderline. I think more than that, but not like a crazy amount more. Okay, so I tag that. I go judgment this. I judgment this. Everything comes in. 1, 2, 3. Where is my boomy at? If I could find my boomy. Oh. What's this? Oh, did he get... Oh, he pulled something. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. Reset. Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha. Gonna put some eye drops in. Go to bed early. Yo, Soap, I really hope your eye feels better. Have you ever had... Has anybody here ever had, like, a pink eye or, like, an eye infection? Damn. Hey, Sadra, if you're still there on YouTube, are you still there, Sadra? What you were saying earlier, I wish that I could comment more about it. I hope you understand that I can't. I just hope you know. I hope everything works out. Yeah? Needle a pat. When I was younger, I did. So headshots, like, eye infections suck. Eye infections are just... They're so annoying to deal with. Because most of the time, I feel like they don't even get solved, really. I mainly stream on Twitch. There you go. I should link that in there. Pin message. Oh, and then on Twitch, I go like, bam. Discord. Boom. There you go. And just have this there. We go like routes and UI stuffs in the Discord. How am I tonight? Ooh, I'm both tired and full of energy at the same time. It's one of those weird things. Most likely that means I need salt because when I start getting lightheaded, and especially when I start making more mistakes in keys, it's almost always a good time to tell me, yo, headshots, drink more salt. It's basically I need to take 2 of these, which are salt pills. I take 2 of them and juice electrolyte water. That will almost certainly make a gigantic difference. That will almost certainly just be like, good. 10 minutes from now, heads on right. 10 minutes from now, I feel much better. I bet. Be willing to bet. It just be like that. Oh, sometimes it be like that. Okay, ready. Old augment ruin, old food buff, ready to go. Do. You ever remember SpongeBob headshots when you were younger? Did you watch SpongeBob? You ever watch that? I'm talking like actual SpongeBob, just straight up SpongeBob. The are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain. SpongeBob SquarePants, like that one. You loved it? Have you ever thought about how actually wild and weird that show is? That show is super weird. Like, it's one of those things that we just accepted, that we all watched, and we were just never really told that it was really, really weird. It was one of those things. In German, it sounds funnier. I could not imagine, but I bet it does. I bet it does. What? All right, here we go. I'll link it. Wait, reset real fast. We don't have to do it. I could just go left, I suppose. I just like doing that because if you get those in the first pull, you don't have to split the second. As a prop pally, we don't have to skip second. It's a pretty safe. It's just time safe. It's crazy. It's supposed to be an. Wait, what? What is this? It's. I've never needed to do this. Yeah. Yeah. If no pets pull, we just pulled it the one time, Zeth. The only reason I'm doing this right now is because we pulled it the one time, and I was like, huh. How do you feel about Prop Pally? You're 3350, and I feel like he's really bad. Honestly, Fatality, I'm just getting mine up, yeah? So I'm kind of new to it, though, yeah? I don't know why it pulled that one time, Zath. It just did. So I was... That one thing that we lived. I feel that Prop Pally is pretty tanky right now, Fatality, but I'm playing Lightsmith. So for me, I'm playing Lightsmith and Moment of Glory. I'm playing a build that nobody else is playing. I do think that has a lot to do with it. I think if I was playing Templar, I'd die. But so far, I've done a 16 Cinder Brew. I've done this 16 Floodgate, etc., etc. I'm doing this right now. And I haven't died. Like, I don't feel squishy. I feel squishier than other tanks, but I am playing Sentinel. Yes, J-Brace, exactly. I'm playing Sentinel. I'm playing basically a safe build where my damage is going to be 500k less. Like, I'm also just not fully geared. I gotta gear up a little bit more. SpongeBob was originally an idea for an adult TV show on MTV. I think that makes a lot more sense because actually that show is really wild. That makes way more sense to me. Headshots. Actually. Okay, boom. If we all run the right way, it does not aggro. Lightsmith isn't that far behind from Templar in damage, Niche Pal. I think single target and stuff it is. Like, I notice it more on the single target than the AoE. But it's also just that I'm not playing crit wings. I think that has probably the biggest impact. But I do feel very tanky. Like here, I have to go grab this first. Give me a second. Art in here. Pull this. But then the way I'm playing this niche, I don't know. Have you been playing Moment of Glory at all this season? Like, I feel like Moment of Glory House of Cards is just an immortal 15-second window. Like, actually, though, it's so powerful. Like, for 15 seconds, I'm effectively immortal. I really, 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 really like it. It makes me feel giga tanky. The ping diff on Prop Pally tends to int my damage more than anything else. Like, I do think that the ping diff tends to get me, like, a lot on prop pally in terms of just actually getting my buttons off faster. Ardent now. Perfect. Did you see Martin Morning 2? Martin Morning? I cannot say I'm familiar with what Martin Morning is. What is Martin Morning? Nice, perfect. Good job. Pole died just on time, otherwise I'd have to have self-kited that out. Crit Wings is the main issue in there. However, Lightsmith is not okay in Rookery. Why not Rookery? What's specific about Rookery, Niche? I'm just playing my prop pally. Like, he's brand new this season, so I keep in mind I don't know a lot of these things. Let's actually go this way. I think it's so much easier because I've noticed that my pugs just always blast. So if I can go over here first, we have 2 range. We can pull the loader bots in here. I bet you this is a much better way to gather this. And then I'll have Toll. That guy is all the way over there. I'm going to spell ward him, and he'll be fine. What do you think about the first boss in Priory? I really hope I have a good healer, J-Brace. I did it on 15. I was like 5 less item level, give or take. 'Cause I'm still finishing out my crest grind. And my thoughts on that boss are I really hope I have a very good healer. Now, why did that surveyor not want to come in there? Good question. Maybe it's only in Sweden and the USA. I grew up in the US, to be fair. I've not always been an Asian bunny. I haven't always been in Asia. So my childhood was very much a US childhood, pretty stereotypically. Sacking the healer here. And then probably bubbling myself in a few seconds. I can bubble. The big Consecrate hit... Wait. Consecrate doesn't affect last boss? Lay on hands that one just in case. Wait, what? Niche, really? I did it on... I mean, I just dodged... I guess Sentinel... I didn't have a problem with Sentinel, because I always had a button up then, or I just dodged the few I didn't have a one for. I do feel like if I finish the crest grind, I'll feel a lot better in terms of my damage and stuff. Interesting, so... Oh, the Divine Guidance doesn't hit. I see. Yeah. Do you remember before Divine Guidance was nerfed, though, how OP that thing was? Do you remember before the nerf? Like, you would game it on... In particular, like, I'm trying to think, like, first boss, Miss of Tyrannus Scythe. Yeah, like, first boss, Miss of Tyrannus Scythe. That was awesome. You would just... If you got a Divine Guidance crit, you could do so much damage with full cooldowns. Good. Straight through the middle. I'm going to pull this extra, because, again, I've noticed in pugs, we don't tend to get as many... We get hit by bombs and stuff. Nice. Kick this, kick this. Oh, Niche. Lightsmith is just terrible in Rookery. Fair enough. Noted. Well noted. That was a bomb, correct? Whoops. I got bombed too, apparently. That's okay. I didn't need to paint. So I don't die to this pack. I feel like we pulled something. That was a little weird. Okay, it's all good. I was doing like 40. Yeah. Hodge this one. Oh, Niche. You know the main thing I noticed when I play Pally? Because I like my Pally, actually. Like I said, I feel pretty tanky. Like, my healer doesn't have to watch me. I took a pain up there on accident, but that was just fine. Okay, this one. The ping diff owns me. Like, I hit taunt there, and it just almost didn't taunt that pack. Like, the ping diff on prop Pally absolutely destroys me. Off healing. Hold up. Help. Oh, and we didn't get a single range kick. The ping diff on, for example, this gather and the aggro of the fact that people don't wait for me to actually get settled and stuff. Sucks. What's your shrinkage for prop Pally? I'm playing a very particular build right now. I'm playing like a super particular build, which is the Lightsmith Moments of Glory build. It is kind of unique because I'm playing House of Cards. So House of Cards every 1.5 minutes with Moment of Glory gives me effectively almost like 15 seconds of immortality if it lines up with Toll. And maybe I have to chain that in the future. My Druid can Moonfire it from range. Basically, I don't see a lot of people playing it this season, but it's the way that I feel giga tanky. And remember that playing prop Pally on, like, what is it? 234 ping right now is a little tough. It can be a bit tough for me to play on, like, very high ping. Okay. One Dynamite up. Actually, watch out. Ooh. He's going to have to just release. I think it's faster to release, otherwise I can't tag the Crocs. This key isn't that bad. We've just had a bunch of really silly mistakes. I don't think this key is that bad, actually. What's our timer at? We're still good on timer. We're still fine on timer. What's up, Edding? There you go. I think the most thing is, though, that people... Like, okay, so I've been playing my bear, right? Bear has 0 aggro problems this whole season. Like, bear has actually no aggro problems, which just feels really good. Because I just walk in, as long as I thrash, I do my rotation right. Like, I haven't noticed the thing that everybody's been talking about, which is like, oh, tank aggro is so bad, and this season is just absolutely terrible. Because basically, once I'm in a pull, nobody rips threat from my bear. So, I haven't really noticed that, right? Yeah. I mean, basically, it's not really that much of a thing. Yeah, well, you can, if people, it depends, Meeks. Meeks, remember... I really want you to play more sometimes in random pugs that are not good. Like, not a good pug, like a bad pug. Because it's a totally different experience. Like, for example, that pull just now, do you know why it went awry? Whoops. Do you know why it went... Oh, boy. Hold up. Do you know why it went bad? First of all, we don't have a res, right? Oh, okay. It's bedtime for Zath. All good. So we're gonna reset it now. It's okay. All good. GG. The reason it went bad is because people started DPSing when I was literally horsing through the pack to get aggro. So I want you to... we're going to die. It's okay. We don't have a B-res. It is GG's. So my big problem is if you're used to playing with a VDH, how in the world are you possibly doing that? That was with an Arcane Mage doing like a 15 mil and a Shredder. You just taunt the main target back. You just taunt the main target back if that happens. But basically, what you want to do, right, is you want to go like this. I have had to actually change the way I pull in keys, Meeks. Mostly because of this. If I'm walking through and I'm full moving... Hey, Meeks, what am I doing here? Let me ask you a question. Tank question here, yeah? Watch this. Should I full send cooldowns on the Shredder if I'm going like this as a tank? I could not be more... Should I send cooldowns on this pack? I could not be more directly moving. Yeah? You see what I'm saying? I couldn't... Now do you send cooldowns? Like, I could not have telegraphed it any better. Does that make sense? Do you know what I mean? Like, I could not have telegraphed the fact that I'm literally it's the pull we're doing. Regardless of if we've done it before in a pug, I could not have just been more clear about the fact that I was not settled yet. You know what I mean? My problem is that people will full send cooldowns when I'm full running, and I could not make it more obvious. I lived that for a while, actually. That's how tanky prop pal is. That's pretty tanky, huh? What's up, Zath? Hey, G-Dub. So I just wish that sometimes people had a bit more patience. A bit more patience would be good, no? A bit more patience potentially would be nice. What's up, Zath? GG's. Thank you for the invite on the prop, Pally. I do appreciate it. When Meeks pops, I pops. But Meeks, don't you see what I mean? You see what I mean? Also, here's the main question, Meeks. Do you think it's time for me to get a haircut? I think it's about haircut time. Genuinely. Look at my hair right now. Don't you think it's haircut time? Look, it's here. All good, Zath. All good. All good. All good. It was fun to try to tank it. See this? This is what happens when my hair... Watch this. I go full Asian mode. Look. I go full, like, Asian middle schooler mode. Trying to come tank a 17... I can tank 17 Dark Flame Cleft if you want me to. Like, I can live it easy. See what happens to my hair? Look. I go full... It's like Peaky Blinders. It's like Peaky... You want me to tank it on my Pally? I bet. I'll do it. I tanked it on 16. I was fine. Yeah. Just remember my damage is a little lower, so I don't know about double timing it, Naz. But see what happens to my hair? Look at this. You see what happens? See? Did your stream die? Meeks? Wait, have you been streaming this whole time? Meeks? I thought you had ended stream and were just hanging out. I thought you were just vibing. Were you streaming this whole time? I feel like people don't wait to see... well, yeah, DBS Zug Zug. Oh, that's unfortunate. Wait, did my stream go out? Wait a second. Hello. Hi, how are you? Can you see my stream right now? Look at the full Peaky Blinders, though. This is the hair thing here. Wait, I'm confused now. Look, so here's the thing. Here's the thing. Listen. My hair does not look good when it's down. But this is give or take the length where I have to start doing something about this. This is give or take the length. If you see this here, that's starting to get too tough. So do you think I should get a haircut? What's the vibe? Go bald? No, Muzz. The thing is that balding, you know the problem with going bald? We need a bloodlust, Muzz. Is that the vibe? You want to come do a 17 Dark Flame Clef for fun? We need a lust. Listen, here's the thing. I can't go bald because if you go bald, it requires more effort, not less. More care. I was thought about it at one point in my life. I was like, I wish I could go bald. I wish I could just shave everything. You want to know why? You want to know why? Because then I wouldn't have to worry about my hair ever. It glitched for a second there, but we're all good now. Oh, okay. That's weird. Hopefully it's all good now. Well, see, look, if I shave my head, then I still have to moisturize my head. I have to put lotion on the cue ball, and then I have to keep shaving it. Like every day or two. I'm chilling. So it's cold there. Where are you? It's cold where you are, Muzz? It's hot as fuck here. Can you send some of your weather this way? It's like a burning 100 degrees here. Aussie? You have to shave your head every second or third day. That's what I'm saying, Learn. That's what I'm saying. Balding is not actually like it's not a solution. Do you know how much I do for my hair? Learn, would you like to know my hair care routine? Do you want to know? I shower sometimes. And then half those times I use shampoo. And most of the time I don't even wash my hair. I just sort of water. You know what I mean? Well, of course you rarely shower. You play World of Warcraft. No World of Warcraft player showers as much as they should. That doesn't exist. You shower once a month. See, groovy. And how's your IO looking? And is your IO looking good? If you shower, it's an efficiency loss. Might have my monthly tonight. If you shower more often than that, it's an efficiency loss. Why shower when you could be getting IO? Imagine, guys, I was like, look, son, I have to shower right now. I would be missing out on a 17 Dark Flame Cleft. Frankie, I shower 2 times a day. Now, to be fair, Frankie. To be fair. Well, frankly, I am, rather. You guys shower? Sometimes. If I have to. You know what I mean? Only if I have to, I guess. You can just also, you know a trick, by the way, if you don't want to shower? A trick if you don't want to shower, but you have to go outside, which is, now we're talking double bad. But let's say you have to go outside. You can just take deodorant and just, like this. Yeah? But not just that. Because it gets, this is the tip. Some people stop there. No. If you're like, listen, if you feel like you smell like you belong on the set of the Muppets, then you also have to deodorant here. Yeah? Take a stick of deodorant and just, it's like right here. And then, down there as well. Just basically deodorant the body. And that's kind of one tip that you can use if you ever don't shower. Yeah? The wipes are still wet. Then I have to deal with then it's wet. The whole point of why I don't like to shower is because I like to be dry. I'm not really you know what I mean? Deodorant gives you a rash. Does it really? Oh, that sucks. Have you tried different deodorants? I sweat a lot, so I feel like I need good deodorant. Can someone tell me what a shower is? Oh, Vino, I definitely can't make the joke I was about to make. No, I unfortunately cannot tell you what a shower is. Not a good person to ask. The underboob, yeah, exactly. The little vooberry. Correct. You just want to basically lift it up and then right under there. Yep, that's the one. That's the one. Correct. That's exactly correct. That's exactly what you want to do. Indeed. Yep. Okay, can I get summon? I poured it over to Floodgate, and we did not get the Floodgate. I won't have a problem living this, I don't think. I tried a natural deodorant stick with no aluminum in it. It gave me a burning rash. There's one brand of deodorant which I will straight up recommend to you, and I guarantee you that when you decided to watch World of Warcraft on Twitch today, you did not expect to get this advice. But there is a single brand of deodorant. It is available in America. It is not available in Thailand. I literally ask people to bring it to me if they ever visit me in Thailand. It's that good. It's called, what is it called? Loom or something? It's called Loom deodorant, I think. I'll show you the thing. It's like the best deodorant by far. It's the only one that actually works. For me. It's like the only one. Because every other deodorant, you know what I mean? You can put on, you could like put on the deodorant, but then you just go like, and you're like, yeah, that's not working. You know what I mean? So like, that's the thing. What are we? Oh, we can't skip the G13 mole herd. Let me see. MDT. The G13 mole herd. We don't have to skip it. We can just take it into boss. We just run past it. We take this mole herd straight into boss. We're fine. Just like this. We'll just do in the normal route, basically. Yeah, yeah. Just run past. We just walk to the right, hug the right side of the wall, and we just take it into boss. We don't have a DK, though, so try to line of sight, and we'll see if we can kill him first, maybe. Boom, 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 boom. Are you Resto Druiding this? Interesting. Yeah, we just play around the column. Exactly. What degeneracy have I tuned into? No degeneracy. I'm tanking a 17 Dark Flame Cleft on my new Prop Pally. What degeneracy are you? What? You're degenerate. See. Wait, do I need spell warding for this key? Honestly, it's only for Candle King. I kind of just want to play this. I'm sure that my Resto Druid can do Candle King, and I can just off-heal it anyways. Just gamer things. Yeah, basically, we're talking about how to optimize IO and stuff. On last boss, what's up? You shouldn't even have to pull a candle during AoE. Okay, okay. That's okay. I also can off-heal as Prop Pally. Sniffing gets pissed for subs? No, I'm not. Wait a second. Wait. First of all, I do that for free, Learn. I don't need... Nobody needs to sub for that. All right? I do that for free. What are you talking about? Put respect on the name. Don't do the pits like that. I bet. That can't be how I start this key because there's a very real chance if we time it and it's a really good key, I will put this on YouTube. So we gotta lock in now. Here we go. Pre-consecrate, 1 blessed hammer, 2 blessed hammer. Everybody, I'm coming back here. It was on the route. I don't know if they saw it. Right by the time I actually get here, you can see I have my shield up because I go boom, judgment this, and back we go. Ardent, so I don't die right on the gather. Perfect. We're gonna let that first AoE go off. Boom. I got this. I got this. I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna die. I could dwarf if I need to. I don't need that. Thank you, though. Thank you. I know it's scary. And then I'm going to get aggro right away. Slight bit of a damage loss. Doesn't matter. I'm going to now go over here and make sure that I stay on these casters, which did get shifted behind us. Because we started DPSing a little bit too early, we're going to have 1 death there. And then we're going to maybe have to do this again, very potentially. But that's okay, because right now we're going to still win. Here we go. Actually, Dark Flame Cleft, you can have so many deaths. Like, it's totally fine, right? So we're going to make sure we watch this CC. I'm going to hodge this one since I don't have a shield. I can bubble right now as well. Blinding Light. Boom. Weapon here. This there. Okay. Let's see if we can get that a little cleaner potentially in the future. I need people to just wait a second because I'm holding... I guess I don't have to hold toll. You know what? My damage to this key is a pretty irrelevant thing. So I bet you in the future what I actually do there is I just send my toll early. Because those first few pack moles, they went and clapped somebody. Okay, now this Overseer is also not dead because that did not go. I only use Cologne, to be fair, not to mention shower like 3 times a day. Showering 3 times a day is absolutely overkill. Showering 3 times a day, too much, man. Too much. You got to shower, ideally, 3 times a week, right? 3 times a week. Oh, that guy is still very much alive. I didn't even realize him back there. Let's see if we can just... All right. I'll go tag this at the very least, and we'll fight this. Cool. I want to tag those, if possible. Oh, boy. Oh, Prop Pally range is not bear range. I feel so bad sometimes, man. I feel so bad on the Prop Pally. Like, I just don't have the range. Unless you work outside. To be fair, I would understand if you work outside. Understandable. I don't know. Actually, there's a lot of WoW people who are randomly, like, worked out. They work outside and stuff. What about once a month for showering? You got to do what you got to do, basically. If that's what works for you, it's what works for you. Oh, that might get knocked back. We have no Nova from Mage. I try to position it to the side so it doesn't pull anything, though. Oh, yeah, Freedom works for this, right? I should be using it. I forgot about that. Cool. I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. I won't die this key. It's just a matter of if I have to play around my DPS, Prop Pally can really suffer. As in if I have to like be backtracking and watching aggro, etc., 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 because people aren't waiting, then Prop Pally can struggle. But otherwise, it's okay. Dude, that Judgment, I have to get so close to that pack. Compared to my Druid who can just Moonfire it from like all the way around. You're an inside cat? I'm an inside dog. I like cats, but the truth is I'm much more of a dog. I'm much more of a dog, I think. I don't think I could describe myself accurately as a cat. All right. I would say we're fine. I wouldn't say that beginning went as well as we might have hoped it did, but actually we're totally fine. So you just hug the right here. You don't need a stealth or anything of those guys. What's up, Mike? How's it going? How's it going? We're just doing a little Prop Pally gameplay. 675. Basically farming crests by actually doing IO keys as well. Should be nice. We're going to go in here. I'm going to shield this because I feel like people are going to actually get meleeed by those pack moles. I judgment, judgment. Make sure nobody has aggro. Good. Perfect. And then we shield this guy. Bring him in. We want to use the pillar. I have big cooldown, so I don't die to this first hit. And here we go. How have the keys been, Mike? The keys been, you get your 18 Resil yet? That mole herd does not want to come in right now for some reason. Okay, big here. Go, 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 go. I don't need to bop him. He's fine. They're all going to go kill that cart. I'm just going to hold the boss right here because we need to kill this mole herd. He didn't come in on cooldown, so he's going to last a very long time. Looking for bops and stuff, which I actually am able to do if I want to. So I have bop as an option, which is kind of nice. A lot of these guys are still alive right now. I'm going to bubble this right now. Let's see who this candle flame is on. They might need a bop. They might need a bop. Whoops. Oh, okay. Reset, reset, reset. Well, okay, we can clean this up a lot. Need 18 Priory still. Oh, I did 18 Priory just before. I did 18 Priory like a few days ago. I honestly thought it was kind of easy, Mike. Like, I just went in and one-tapped it pretty much. I like my route for that key a lot. I think my route is pretty damn good. Damn, my phone died. Hold up. I need to figure out how I can better charge my phone here. Yeah. If mole herd is there, you guys swap. I keep boss on mole herd for the cart in the future. I've done the change Mythic Plus needs with their key system. Only because I like you. You just got to be a little bit. I'm fine with it, by the way. Like, I don't mind because, you know, I'll for sure. Just beware, Mike, that if you, a lot of streamers are very uncool with that. I'm cool with it, like, no problem. Just so you know that a lot of other streamers are super anti what you just did. Just beware. Just beware. What's up? I reset. Hey. Hi. Evil Josh. It's so weird to me that people actually know who I am in game now. It's the weirdest thing. Whenever I get a comment like that, it's so weird. Okay, so first poll, I'm coming back. If you give me a second for aggro, I'll group it really, really well. Yeah. I think that I was thinking, though, Mike, like, you know what the truth is? I have a lot of thoughts about keys and stuff. I don't think it's fair to say that people just throw, even at an 18 level, because keys are hard. As in, sometimes you're just gaming, and you just get hit by something. Like, you just stand in a swirly, and it's not okay. I don't think it's like, you can't just say they threw unless they do it 10 times in a row. I at least think that having some grace and just being like, well, you know, I was in a 16 floodgate earlier. I tanked it for like 7 attempts. 6 out of 7 attempts, I was tanking it like lights out. Like off healing, perfect bops, some bops that really save people, relatively good. I missed a few kicks here and there. I was tanking it pretty well though, yeah? 1 attempt. I accidentally stood on the edge of an RPG and I died. 1 attempt. That doesn't mean I threw the key. Like, it's just one of those things, right? I think it's important to have that perspective and just remember that it's not always about that, if that makes sense. Yo, what's up, Clust? How's Acid doing? I haven't said hi to her in a bit, actually. I have not said hi to her in a bit. You know, she's basically my cousin. Sort of, not really. Because she's Indonesian, and I'm Thai. Well, I'm not actually Thai, right? I just feel Thai. All right, let's go. So first pull, I come back on that marker. 1 second. What? I don't think that I know. I don't think I'm smart enough to tell you exactly what should change with M+. I actually don't think so. Do you know what I mean? Totally out of curious. Yeah. But is it hard to get... Oh, you have muscle atrophy problems? You want to be aware of the fact that it's not like an answer to your problems, yeah? Although they should... Right. Well, headshots. Yeah. That's always the thing with tanking. First of all, let me ask you, Clust, you can message me on Discord. It's one of those things I can't really talk about it on stream. There's like against TOS, but there is an answer to your question. And you can also just Google it. You can literally just Google it as well. I'm lead, my bad. Forgot. You know what I should do? What would help on the first pull here? I'm not going to lie. Let me just go buy pre-pot Shocking Disclosure. If I'm doing a 17 and people want to blast, I want to let them blast. Let me just go buy some Shocking Disclosures. But I love engaging with the woo. Thank you, Clust. Thank you. Yeah, just ask me on Discord. That's like a Discord question. I'll actually grab Shocking Disclosure. It'll help. The key should be destroyed. Wait, what? Once you do a certain level, you could just do the next one. Help Mythos community. So, Mike, is this your first season playing? Out of curiosity. Is this actually, out of curiosity, is this your first season, like, actually pushing keys high? Because, so this happens every single season. The only way that you're getting title, if you're looking to push that high, is by having a friends list. If you don't know this, it's really helpful to learn it now. Like, you really learn it now, you will save yourself so much energy and time. Do not try to just look in Dornigal. You have to talk to people. You gotta talk to people. It's one of those things. Are we in combat? There you go. Yeah, you have to, like, it's the only way. The only way. My actual pre-shield, though. That's okay. Ready? Okay. So, 1 Blessed Hammer, 2 Blessed Hammer, 3 Blessed Hammer. Now, by the time I actually hit this, I'm going to put Consecrate down here. I have shield up so I don't get insta-clap by that first hit. Another horse. Boom. Tag it, tag it, tag it. I have small ping issues, so I'm just going to have a little bit of a delay there with that judgment, and then I'm good. I even got an external here, which is actually fine, but I Sentinel, Moment of Glory, House of Cards. Boom. I'm going to hit this toll early, even though I know it's not going to hit everything. It's sad, but I'll have aggro, and then everything groups perfectly in this corner. I stay on one of these casters, etc., etc. I'm not afraid to dwarf these stacks off, and then if I need to, I get that kick with my mouse over Avenger Shield. I get this kick as well. I get this kick as well because Moment of Glory is super cool. I bubble now. There we go. Good Vortex. Good Vortex. Good Vortex. Oh, you know what I can do? I just realized, can't Prop Pally do the weird thing where they, I sack this guy just in case. Can't Prop Pally Freedom the circle? Wait, I don't have to dodge that, right? That's okay. I have Cheat Death. I knew. I'll be fine here. I kind of want to save things sometimes for the next pull. Yeah, I don't have to move out of it at all. Oh, well, that's nice. My Druid just tanks it because he's super tanky. There you go. Nice first pull. Good, 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 good. Oh, well, I could just Freedom it. Okay, let me pull both of these and then watch my defenses for a second. So we bring them back because we don't have Vortex here, and I don't know if my mage knows how to Nova this. So I don't want them to pull anything else in this area. Oh, that's right, Freedom. Dude, I gotta learn. I gotta remember that. I can just Freedom. We'll be up from... Oh, every other one. Okay, okay. So I won't be able to do it each one. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. The thing is, when it comes to pushing title, I really, like... I've been playing this game for quite some time, you know, and I've played tank in particular for the longest part of my... For the extended part of my WoW journey, I've been playing tank. So you know what that means? I can get into groups in generally, like... I play it off times because of the time difference, but I don't have a problem so much actually finding keys to do necessarily. I tend to have IO, like I tend to be a good player. I don't tend to troll keys that much. I'm telling you, the only way that you are getting title as a player in Mythic Plus, like as a pug, is if you have a friends list of people to play with. You cannot just sit in Dornigal at this point in WoW. It used to be a little different, but I would be shooketh if anybody actually did it without adding a single person. And if you actually were just straight up applying to keys in Dornigal, I don't think it's possible to actually push into title. You'll get 50 to 100 points. It's basically one key level below title is exactly where you're going to be. You're going to push. You're going to be close, but you're not going to get it. Like, title has become so... It didn't used to be this competitive. It actually used to be more obtainable, but now more people want it. People are just better than they used to be. Like, you need at least a few consistent people to play with, if not actually a whole bunch of consistent people to play with. Good. I'm going to keep the boss here. They're going to do the first cart because we don't have a grip for this mole herd, and he doesn't like to come in. So I'm actually going to keep the boss here intentionally. I'm going to sack this guy so he doesn't die. Sack should be fine. I also shield... Oh, he had external at the last second too. But if he had pressed a single defensive, we would be okay. Now, we might be able to still save it because the first one maybe people have cooldowns for. But like I said, I'm not moving the boss, so I'm trusting my team. Okay, I'll bop this. I'll bop that right now. I'm not risking it. Good. Oh, okay, this got really messed up. So Resto Druid on this particular fight, you gotta use defensives. If you have like the thing, you think it's just like a defensive angle. Here we go. Okay. Let me ask a question. Boom, 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 boom. Dude, okay, so we gotta reset. We gotta reset. Doo. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's like a huge defensive angle. Gotcha. No defensive. And he also, yeah, so that first boss at higher key levels, that first boss starts to really hurt. All right, you gotta get another less then. I'll hand lead back, and then you can do it. What's up, Ruggy? What's up, Ruggy? You have people like me giving free lessons, occasionally and key sharing your knowledge. Headshots sometimes, though. The thing is, you're going to push your, like, less than 90 off. For me, oh, Tambo, no, I'm not doing it. No. I'm happy with 3,600 this season. I definitely don't want to push for title. No, thank you. Do you know why? Pushing for title involves me getting Discord with people, actually making a schedule, and having to actually push keys and sit there the whole day and do things that I might not want to do. No, I don't want title. That's the whole thing. Like, I just don't want to. I don't want that vibe. I think I want 18 Brazil. 18 Brazil seems like a good idea. That seems like a good idea. But I don't want title, no. I think it'd be. I don't think I would enjoy it. Yo, it's been 2 hours since our stream. Let me go get a snack real fast. Is it just no one pugging 19s? Yeah. Let's say that right now I won't be able to look. If I look right now on my bear, and I have, like, nobody. I'm not getting restricted. I can look in queue. I bet you there would be one or less 19s. I would say you need a team for title. The way you would do it, though, is you would actually do this. Without voice comms and pugs, he didn't play well for 3 years after. Yogurt protein condensed. I was thinking about it, Clust. But I also think I got to stop eating as much Greek yogurt. I think I've been having too much Greek yogurt. I think it's a giant issue I'm running into. Is that it's possible I've been having like a kilo of Greek yogurt a day might be too much. I don't want to believe this, right? I want to believe in a world where I could have much more Greek yogurt than this. What key level do DPS use their defenses? Boofdom. 25. Plus 25 and above. When you start doing plus 25s and above, I thought it was bad at 14s. No, plus 25s and above. Until you get to plus 25s, DPS probably won't press defensives that well. Bro, Boof, you listen. You're like, what, 25s? Like, is that a joke? No. We literally just lost the 17 because nobody pressed the defensive. When we needed a defensive there, and they didn't press it. That's on a Shadow with no comms. Haven't pushed much since. So Shadowlands was, I think, maybe the last time that was possible. Think about how different keys were in Shadowlands compared to now. The coordination required, the difficulty required, very, very different. Very different. It's actually not the same at all. Like, keys used to be dramatically different. So, keys were easier. Watch Wu's vid on the problem with Brazil. He's a funny about DPS not pressing things. Oh, yeah. I did end up going off about that. Never use their full utility. I have very rarely seen a mage do that as well, Boof. I, in general, do not like pugging with mages. They almost all. Yes, the CCs, one person with good CC usage could actually help the key a lot more. There were some good changes that they made, and they just haven't done that again. I kind of want to order ice cream. Used to be only 1 plus 15 gave you the... Oh, Groovy, we're talking about the 0.1% title. There's a title where the 0.1% of key players, whatever the score is that season, it's not an actual key level. It's just you have to keep the score up. They get awarded a title. It's literally 0.1%. Yeah. It's the highest achievement you can get in Mythic Plus. So right now, for example, it's like all 19s, I think, give or take. I refuse to pug with Resto Druids. Oh, Clust. What about my Resto Druid? Would you pug with my Resto Druid? It might end up being all 20s and a few 21s. I bet you it's going to probably be like that garbage, I think. All day. Thanks, Clust. I think title will be like all 20s with a few 21s. What's wrong with Resto Druids? Resto Druids have this thing where they have no external. They have no shielding effect. And on top of having no shielding effect, they also, unfortunately, don't have the ability to burst heal or save people. Yeah, pretty much garbage. Honestly, yes. Even Resto Shaman has 20% DR for the group when they need it. Like, every other healer has something, except Resto Druid literally has nothing, especially if you bark the tank. Especially if you bark the tank, then you really have nothing. Cool. Go. I wish they fixed it because Resto is your favorite to play. Resto is fun. There's also many different ways to play it, which is cool. Like, I like my version of Resto Druid, which basically nobody plays, and that's totally fine. I like my version of Resto Druid. But then we have Naz playing a completely different version and still doing good damn. The problem is that with his build, in my opinion, by the way, Shaq, like, Naz, you can't, like, if your team isn't a pug and they're just taking wild amounts of damage, yeah, that's what I'm saying, Ash, I do that. So if you're not healing through Dream of Cenarius as a Resto Druid, you probably have to accept the fact that you're also not doing any damage on heal checks. You know what I mean? Like, I think that's unfortunately a reality to it. You try your way into 2 and got flames. Yes, I know. You actually just... Are you playing the Boomy Weaving, though, Ash, or the Cat Weaving version of it? There are 2 versions of it, and both of them work. But I like the Boomy Weaving. Yep. Yep. I like it a lot. You just Starfire. Yeah, you literally just Starfire. As long as you have a proc, like this first pull, you actually just Starfire. Everybody's full health. It's so good. I don't know why people don't play it more. I did it in a 17 at one point, and you still heal Candle King. You still do everything you got to do. I love the Boomy Weaving, because everyone is still in front of me. Yeah. Cat Weaving works too. My problem with Cat Weaving is this. I pushed the titles Owl Weave Resto. Back in the day, headshots? Damn. That was a long time ago. Wait, that was when Resto Druid was overpowered, though. Yes. It also just does a lot of damage, right? It also just does a lot of damage. All right, bet. So we have a Perfect Gather here. Perfect Gather, basically. I take 1 melee. I have a ping delay, so I have to Judgment this. I Ardent as I come back. I was a little late with that. A fair Bark Skin by my healer, because I was a little late there. We'll come this side. Doesn't really matter which side we go. I'm going to Toll early right now, so I don't lose any aggro here, even though I might not be able to get a lot of these casters. This is what the tank point of view looks like when I'm deep into a corner. I will shield this guy, so he comes right in here. Boom. Yep. Bring it in, Royal Wicklighter. Bring it in, dude. Bring it in. Good, and I have this kick. And then I can freedom myself on these puddles, which is really, really nice. Yeah? So I can freedom right now, and then I won't need to actually move for this because I won't take any damage. Now, nonetheless, I'm still going to bubble just for the sake of surviving. And then I have this shield. Nice, okay. Boom. I have this Hodge right here. These pulls, by the way, deceivingly difficult. There's actually a lot of healing to do. Yeah, you like that point of view? That's how you tank. That's how you tank right there. That's how you tank. I really like the Boomy Weaving version. The problem is, Ash, people are in general, they just do what they see everybody else doing. And I swear, if more people kind of just tried the Boomy Weaving, you would see it a lot more in high keys. Like, people who play Resto Druid would play it a lot more, but they just, for some reason, think it just cannot exist. Like, for whatever reason, they're just so convinced that, like, you have to play Wildstalker. Like, you have to play the other one. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Why do you tank first boss? The first boss? First boss I tank like that very specifically because we have no way to grip the mole herd. Whoops, I had my shield off for a second. I have no way to grip it. I've also never played Wildstalker, by the way. I also have never played Wildstalker, actually. Wait, I thought I freed that. Oh, I didn't freed that one. Okay, that's all good. So we come here now. We pull this guy. These spawn. I have an immediate shield for Pally aggro. And then we are not going to have the right stuff here. So I'm going to see. I can actually Blinding Light this, can't I? Can't I blinding it at the same... Oh, we had a Frost Nova. Nice. My mage actually knows how to press Frost Nova. Amazing. 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 Mages very rarely actually know how to press Frost Nova there. Very nice, very nice. Ash, how do you enjoy World of Warcraft? Like, what is the way you enjoy it? Do you enjoy just doing keys? Do you have to be pushing keys? Like, is there a specific profile of how you play the game that really enables you to just love World of Warcraft? For me, I enjoy doing keys. It's not about pushing the highest keys. It has to be challenging enough. For me, it's not about pushing. It just has to be challenging enough where I'm not bored. The main thing is I just have to not be bored. That's the main thing for me. I hate being bored. I'm not good at being bored. It's just in life in general. So if I think like a 16 on my Prot Pally is fairly challenging, or the 17, if I make a mistake here, I'm dead. Like, Prot Pally is kind of squish right now. Watch the procs. Propelli is a little squish. So for me, the challenging part of keys is watching everybody's defensives, etc., etc. That's how I like doing keys. I like being able to track my unit frames, etc. He wants to poly this. Honestly, that's very fair. The thing is, it'll still come in because we didn't drop aggro. It's still going to come in. I think you just pull it right at the start, dude. Are you sure? That guy is going to come in later in the boss fight, but okay. Boom. Sentinel right here, because I will die otherwise. There you go, perfect. Alright, whoever this first one is on, I could either bop them right away and just get that on cooldown this fight. I might do that. I can just bop him, actually, and he can save his bubble. I can move over a little bit, and then we can go like this. Pushing is your favorite. No one I know ever wants to push. I mean, you play NA, right, Ash? Wait, Ash, you play NA. If you ever wanted to do some keys, I'm down. If you like raccoons, I like you. That's pretty much how that works. It's just the general metric. Yeah. If you like raccoons, I like you. It's that simple. That's how it is. What can I say? Whoops. I got you. I bubble now. The cart. Oh, I don't have bop for the... See, that thing is, if I bop the first one, I don't have it for here, where the mage really needs it now. We'd be fine if we could save it here. Lay on hands. Lay on hands this one. Oh, no, we're dead. Hey, Naz, have you ever tried Starfire, Dream of Cenarius? Hear me out. Have you ever tried Starfire, Dream of Cenarius? You might like it. You might like it. I'm not a fan of the WS Boomy, but it kept getting shit on as a bunch of holy priests have way higher than the majority of the rest of Discord. Yeah, fair enough. Let me see. Are you not on NA? No, I am on NA, Boof. I do play NA. I mean, I live in Thailand, so ping is high, but I do play on NA. I'm very curious. Have you ever tried the Starfire on your Wrestler Druid? You should try healing that with Starfire. Yeah, so it's hard because ping is high for me always, but I just get used to it, kind of. That's mostly what it is. All right, I think my phone is back. So my phone with this charger, for some reason, is not dying, but it's pretty much just dead. For some reason, this charger is not doing my phone correctly. Unfortunate. Nonetheless, here we are. Get this back on the YouTube chats. My phone is just staying at 3%. I hope it's not actually a problem with my phone. Actually, my phone didn't charge last night. That's why it's dead right now. My phone didn't charge last night either. It's plugged in at the moment, but it's not doing very good. Add-on for damage numbers. This is just this just here. This is just details. Details here. Let me ask him out of curiosity. Have you ever tried? You want to help me level my 17 workshop? Boomy. What is your spell queue window? Can you explain? What do you mean by spell queue window? I'm just curious if he has. You have? You don't like it? The thing that down here, when this is just my rotation, this is whatever I'm pressing. So if I press 3 Blessed Hammer, it's 3 Blessed Hammer. Fair, fair. Just kidding, it's a flood. The thing with 17 flood chain, it's like the worst key, a little bit. 17 flood is a tight timer. I would say, because my prop alley was tanking 16 earlier, and to be honest, like, it's fine. I think it means spell lat. Spell lat. I think you mean spell lat. My lat, I would say it's honestly, it's okay. Like, I think my lats are okay. Honestly, I've never really had like gigantic lats. Like I have them, but I'm not very good at flexing them like this. I was never good at that particular bodybuilding pose. So they're okay, I guess. Like my lats are much better from here because my mid lat is really built out. So if I go like this, you can see my lat flex like over here. If you had your hand here, you'd be like, damn, like you can really feel that. But aside from that, no. Oh, you want to get this? Yeah, let's find out. You want me to just copy this? Okay, bet. How do I actually obtain the result, though? I know this. I've seen this before. Like, I put the code in, but what does it actually do? Without the dash. Okay. 400. It's currently 400. What's up, Desi Mort? What's up, Desi Mort? Do you like morticians? You think when people have Mort in their name, they're like a mortician based? Oh, that's my bad. Okay, 400. I think that I do have a GCD delay. 400 is default. All right, bet. Do you think I should change it, honestly? I've heard people talk about it, but I'm not going to lie. I don't understand what to do. What's your ping? There's very little reason to change it past 400. My ping currently is 200 and, let's see, 200. 200 right now. It hovers, though. Oh, what's up, Trip? What's up, Trip? Trip, have you ever messed with your spell delay window? Have you ever actually thought, have you ever done that before? Like, thought about, like, what's your, like, what's the command that you just, can you do that again? Fucking pinging bros. Yeah, what's up? Nope. Well, because you live, that's right, because you have 2 ping. That's right. First of all, you for your 2 ping. This one, exactly. Yeah, what's up, Trip? We are leveling up my prop pally a little bit. That's right. I'm no expert. I use the old boomer advice of spell delay plus 100. 250 felt odd settled for 300. I don't actually know what that advice is, though, because I'm not a boomer, I don't think. Quasi has a good video about it. Can you link me that video, actually, Garbage? Straight up. Oh, okay, let me get that link. I got you. Oh, tired, doing all right, though. Dude, do you still have, like, random things going on with your house? You moved again, right? So I hope life is good. I hope life is actually doing good for you. Ooh, okay, let me link this video. This is the one. You move every year. You ever answer why you move every year? It's very annoying, but you have to. Why do you have to move every year? Why your DPS sucks? Oh, God. Quasi, 12 days ago? Yeah, I got to do this better. So he says 400. So mine is at 400 right now. Either the place gets sold or the rent gets up. Why don't you just move to Thailand? Move to Thailand and then try to play World of Warcraft. Everything's great about Thailand except the World of Warcraft part. The ping part in WoW is definitely the least good part about World of Warcraft. Also, Trip, you think it's time for a haircut? Look at this. I feel like it's time for a haircut because I'm getting very close to the Peaky Blinders territory. Look. Look what happens if I do this. Look. That's how my hair is too long. Because it's either if you just cut this like this, then it's the full Asian head. When you were in middle school, did your parents do this to you? Yeah? Did your parents ever do this to you where they just went boop? Just like straight across the actual bowl cut. Have they ever done that to you? Yeah. I don't, so no, not yet. Not yet. As in there's still potential that it might happen. What's up, Andy, by the way? Thanks for the cell profile. You're welcome. Yeah, I love the cell. I love the shielding on cell. I find it to be very, very, very helpful, to be honest. Okay. Ready. Let's go. 17 Dark Flame Cleft on a 675 prop pally playing Lightsmith. I go 3, 2, 1. Bubble, shield, and then pre-shocking disclosure for aggro. Yep. Pre-shocking disclosure is actually kind of tech for this first pull if you're playing a tank that is not bear. Ready? 1 Blessed Hammer, 1 Consecrate, bam, boom, and here, and taunt this, and by the time I actually get here, I Consecrate for aggro, plus I have this. My healer decides to bark me, I'll take it, I appreciate it, right? He gets aggro, so I don't mind bopping him if he needs it, and then I come around, 1, 2, 3, early Divine Toll after Moments of Glory and Wings, so that I can just freedom myself here, and then this guy, I'm going to go out here, shield him, make sure he comes in, shield this guy too, boom, back to the first one, go, all these bolts are mine, we did not gather this properly because sometimes I feel as though it is genuinely RNG. I'm going to sack him, I'm going to lay on hands him, I'm going to bubble myself, because my healer is, there we go. A Frost Nova comes out, but the Frost Nova was unfortunately too early. So we're going to have this split all around like this. Tip for free haircut, take 1 bowl, then fit your head, cut out the... No, I don't think that that's a good tip, to be honest. I think that that's a bait tip. I think if I did that, Spanky, that would not work. I'm not 100% sure. I'm not 100%. But as far as I know, I should not take that advice. Okay, we still made it through this first pull, so we're fine. Timer here is not that bad in this dungeon. Mua, how do you cut your hair? Do you cut your own hair, Mua? Do you ask Arthas to do it for you? Do you think that you think Death Knights ever talk to Arthas? You think that they're ever just like chilling and they're just like, "What's up, dude?" That's true. What if I just became a monk? I just shave my head every summer, feed the mosquito. Oh my god, no. I couldn't even imagine getting mosquitoes on my actual head. Can I tell you? Because, let me tell you something. I could not imagine having actual mosquitoes. Because, did I actually pull those? Good. Nice. Whoops. I'm gonna bop this, I think, just in case. Yeah. Because, listen, here's why. Do we have Vortex? Well, okay, nice. Perfect. That was a good Vortex. You know, if you shave your head, you still have to moisturize the cue ball after, yeah? Did you know that? You still have to moisturize the damn cue ball after. It's not even like a low effort thing. You still have to actually do a whole bunch of stuff. Okay, good. Tag this and come back. They shouldn't come into this wall up just yet. There we go. Perfect. I shield now. Man, we're here. Arthas was disenchanted, so no. Ah, I see. Finally did it, Woo. Resil 16s. Nice, congratulations. Actually, straight up, doing it as a Fury Warrior. You're basically at title range already, but you're doing it as a Fury Warrior. Should I polish my cue ball? Only the left one, noob. Only the left one. That one always notoriously hangs lower, so it gets more attention. I don't think so, though, Mua. I don't think I should buzz it. I do think I might just go get a haircut today, though. It's possible that today could be haircut day. The only other problem I'm encountering, I don't know, Trip. Can you grow a beard? Trip can't grow a beard, right? He seems like that type of guy who can he maybe not grow facial hair? Noob, you can grow a beard. Just rip the straight 0. Meow Mix. You ever wanted a mustache? You ever wanted a mustache before? Oh, it's a perfect pat. We're good. I have thought about it at different points in my life. I was like, I want a handlebar mustache. Do you know the real benefit? Not a handlebar. Handlebars are cool. Do you know the real benefit of a mustache? Do you know the actual real benefit? You never, ever have to deal with children. You think about this? Like, I went to the aquarium yesterday. I got my 1-year pass to the aquarium. Very exciting because I like the aquarium here in Thailand. So I got my 1-year pass so I can just hang out there and stuff whenever I want to. And I was there. Great place. But god damn it, I wish I had a mustache, because then their parents would just not let the kids interact with me, and I wouldn't have to deal with like the screaming and the questions, etc., etc., etc. Do I have to bop this hunter? Okay, fine. Oh, I don't have bop. I used it on the healer earlier. I'll sack him at least. Stop taking his stacks. What's up, Naya? Naya, have you heard this before? Do you know of this? This is good tech. This is great tech. It's the mustache tech for you, so you don't have to deal with the children. So I'm pretty sure that Molehard does come into the boss. I'm in a bubble, so I just settle for a second. Now try your Paladin plus 13. Turns out more stressful to me than DK tank. If you're a DK tank, you're a DK tank. Like, sometimes you just kind of get locked into the role, because DK tanks are notorious for just being that sort of... You're just a DK tank. Do you know what I mean? Okay, stop getting hit. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. Yeah, so I knew that guy still comes in. That's what I was saying with the poly. I figure it's better to take him with cooldowns, because he hurts. Okay, where's this cart spawning? Because there's no other... Because otherwise now we're all spread and stuff, and he won't come in properly. So we're just going to have to heal him the whole time. I can try to get him around this corner. We have to go tank the boss closer to middle because the minecart is coming. I can sack this one. Nice. We got actually a perfect spawn here, so this might work. This might work. Here's the thing, though. Seriously, though. Like, I don't... If shaving my head was a lot less effort, I would totally do it. The problem is that it's actually more effort. I put 0 effort into my hair. I occasionally shower, and like I said earlier, I don't even shower that often. I don't want to. I don't want to have to hop in the shower. I probably should more, because recently I've been getting, like, some acne, so I was like, shit, I should probably shower more. But, like, I do other things. Like, I wash my sheets and stuff. Like, I take care of my house and whatever. Okay, I'm going to probably lay on hands this one. I'm laying on hands again. He has ice cold, too, and I have door for this. Just get through this cart here. I would rather not have to... Oh, my God, he took all the stacks. He's dead. If I had bop... But, man, People are like really this fight in particular. I feel like DPS just do not understand it clinically. Can he res by chance? I'm trying to keep my shield up. Okay, there. Good. Kill boss. We're fine. Not ideal, but we're fine. Don't let me die at the end. Oh, that rockbuster. I'm good. Okay, good. What should the mage have done? Just like actually blinked away. Frost Nova and blink. You just can't get meleeed by the ads there. So basically, in that specific scenario, Frost Nova, blink, greater invis, mirror images, war stomp even, and blink, etc., etc. Oh, wait, our timer's pretty good. Sent a DM on. Okay, it's a yes or no type of question. Gotcha. Yeah, that mole herd was very annoying there. I think maybe 2. What do you think? I think maybe not 3 of these. And then we'll chain that other one in. You don't actually have to do it. He is a Tauren mage, which honestly is the first red flag. Basically, if I see a Tauren mage in my group, I'm automatically assuming that he is not pressing buttons. I can pretty much tell you that. Is it Giga Chad? A Tauren Druid is Giga Chad. A Tauren mage is kind of troll. Is it, though? Am I wrong, though? Taurens are badass. My Druid's a Tauren. Hey, look, I'm a Tauren. I have friends that are Taurens. No, I don't need external. My Pally's not that squishy, don't worry. He just takes damage. I like how he's used to healing my bear, right? He's used to healing my bear, and he's just like, bro, why is Woo's health dropping? Because I'm playing a Pally, but don't worry, I'm not going to die. I have plenty of buttons. He keeps barking me, and I'm like, I'm actually going to be okay. Like, I promise you, like, I'm not going to die. I'm just not on my bear. That's all. And I'm not fully geared. When did that happen? Why are beds the greatest invitation ever? It's a good question. I love keys in games. I don't actually... see, the thing is, though, you're like... But I see, here's the thing. I'm very bad at sleeping. I don't like sleeping. I'm bad at sleeping. Come this way. We'll just send cooldowns here. Send cooldowns on this candle. Our timer is fine. Just basically trust the fact that if we just do Dark Flame, then our timer will be fine. I'm a Pally, so I pull this in now. I don't trust this into boss, probably, even though we should, because we have a hunter. So with a hunter in the group, it's so much better, like way better, to take this into boss. But I don't trust it. So instead, we'll do this. You're a Tauren rep, Pally? Okay, listen, I have nothing against Taurens, like I said. Some of my best friends are Taurens. It's just, the idea here is, okay, the idea is very simple. And just watch streams. Is, basically, as a DPS player, Meld is so good. Like, this season, I guess as a tank, I can't do some of the skips, but I can find other creative ways around it. As a DPS player, you are, like, I don't know, just not having Meld, if you can have Meld this season, is kind of maybe a little bit troll. That's it. Mages are usually Dwarf. Not this season. I think, well, maybe even Dwarf this season is actually fine. Even Dwarf this season has merit to it. Like, Dwarf totally has merit to it this season. Oh, let me bubble right away. Which means that if anybody takes aggro early... Okay, I'm sorry. Give me a second. I'm trying so hard, dude. I'm so worried about people taking aggro from me that I actually have to Kings this, Toll this, and I can't get that last add in yet. That means I can't also get any of these first kicks. I tried so hard. Nobody waits for aggro. Even though I have a hunter with me, I still don't trust it. Okay, so sack somebody. No defensives used by the... I told you, though, if the mage had just... He had, like, Ice Cold, Mass Barrier. He had pretty much everything. The only thing he pressed was Greater Invis. They should have line of sighted this first one. I can get one of these kicks. Stop at the overlap. Good. Well, if you think you're going to die and you don't have defensives, you got to line of sight that. Oh, I'm going to run out of defensives here in a second, and I might be in trouble. Okay, hodge this, weapon this. Go around the pillar here. Kick this, kick that. Like I said, even this key right now, we should be able to save it, borderline. Even though our timer is like super sus and we've had obviously a lot of mistakes, actually I think we're fine because it's Dark Flame Cleft. Yeah, perfect. Good job. So see how they line of sighted though and they could just live. He yearns for the medium rare. Oh, I made steak this morning. I bopped the person with the meld for the skips. Let me res the healer first. Good, got him. That's true. I made steak this morning, Meeks. Yummy. Niche, I'm playing Prop Pally pretty lazy, but I do feel pretty tanky, I will say. The main thing is that, obviously, with a Resto Druid, I don't think he's healing me that much. Like, not really, yeah? You're eating some steak right now? Fantastic. Steak's great. Steak is good, man. I will check Discord messages in a second. Do I die to this? No, okay, I was about to say. I was like, wait a second. Is that going to be a problem? Am I playing Double Freedom? Oh, I am. I can give somebody movement speed. What? Wait, new. What did I say? Did I say something bad? By the way, someone told me to keys in game yesterday and kick me from a Floodgate 12. Oh, damn. It's the worst WoW experience you've ever had. I'm so sorry that people have bad WoW experiences. It happens to me too, to be honest. I was streaming for a bit. You were streaming for a bit, Doc? How'd your stream go? How's your late night eats? Oh, you're asking Meeks. I was about to say, it's not late night for me. It's like early day, 2 p.m. Day is just getting started. Does anybody need a sack for this? People will press buttons, right? Okay, everybody press the button. Good job. I got hate mail in the WoW inbox. Damn. Sorry, pretty decent. You started a few days ago. Nice. I actually found... I mean, I didn't expect it. When I started streaming, man, I did not think I was going to like it nearly as much as I do like it. It's awesome. Yeah, I really enjoy it. But I didn't know I was going to enjoy it so much. Key Sentinel. Here we go. Does anybody need my help here? It looks like we're good. All good, all good. Got some sirloin. Nice. Meeks, have you ever had, like, a really nice steak before? You ever had, like, a nice steak? Like a proper one? Like, either, like a properly, like, either you cooked it yourself. Like, I cook all my steak. I don't get it from anywhere, so I cook everything at home. But have you ever had, like, a really good steak before? At any point in your life? Who needs sack? Somebody will need it here. Nope. Okay, we're all good. Nice. I had a tomahawk and you still dream about it? Okay, okay. So your 21st birthday, you remember this tomahawk then, yeah? Because it's a good steak. It was a nice meal. I want you to imagine that tomahawk, you're going to get it again for your... Oh boy, I don't actually know how old you are. For your next birthday. Whenever your next birthday is, you will obtain said tomahawk an extra time. Exciting, isn't it? Exciting, right? Pretty cool. You get this tomahawk. But then somebody is like, you know what? Before I serve this to Meeks, I'm going to make it nice. I'm going to make it soup. Because you know what? Soup is great. That's what they're going to tell you, right? They're going to be like, look, I'm going to make you a nice soup, Meeks. So they make you this tomahawk, and then they put that tomahawk in a bowl of boiling hot water. How crushed would you be? How crushed would you be? How would you feel about this? Pretty bad, right? That would not make you happy. That would make you unreasonably, potentially angry. You'd cry. That's what soup is. That's what soup is. I literally just described soup to you. And yet some people are like, dude, soup is amazing. We love soup. Why? It doesn't make any sense. Why would you take all the ingredients in soup are fine? It's just why would you put them in a pot of boiling hot water? That doesn't make any sense. Like, I'll kill the boss right now. Otherwise, we're dead. Holy shit. All right. Oh, our timer is like... Our timer is... what do you think, Meeks? 15 minutes at this point? It's Dark Flame Cleft. I actually think we'll be fine. We're not entirely cooked. You don't have to line of sight this. I don't think we're actually entirely cooked here. I don't know why chili is considered soup. They're all about the same. Yeah, it's... The comeback could be real if we get through the next part without any deaths. Could for sure. I guess no DK does split this a little bit, but I'm a prop pally, so I won't let anybody die to this. It's just a slight efficiency loss. It definitely takes longer for me to line of sight them back, though. They don't come properly. 8 minutes after Cano King, and it was absolutely... That's tough. We're going to have more time than that. But we have a Warlock Gateway, too, so... Let's be real. Every time you have to do this jump in this key and skip this, it's like an extra 1 minute on the key. So we have a Warlock, which should help. Nice. Very helpful. Very nice. Okay, ready? Everybody's here. We can just go immediately. That is actually... Meeks, I'm not going to lie. That's one of the most beautiful things. That is incredibly beautiful what just happened. That Warlock Gateway, because you never get to play with Lock, right? You know what I mean? Like, you never get to play with Lock. So that feels that feels so nice. Oh, okay, I'll get this far one. I'm the best target for this too. In terms of efficiency, I'm by far the best target for this. I can also just get every single kick here as a prop pally. Meeks, in any of your high keys, have you ever missed a kick on this boss? Move fast, stack. Okay, we're not stacking very well. Have you ever missed a kick on this fight? Perfect. I'll go this one. You have? I was kind of wondering, is it one of those things, like, does it really happen in high keys? Like, absolutely. I had Berserker, so I just pre-press it. Fair. But it doesn't mean if you the tank can live, right? It's not really about you the tank can live it. It's about the fact that your group won't be able to live it. It's more the group not being able to live it part. Everybody's healthy so far, but remember, I haven't... Where's the hunter going? You can go this one. So I also have the ability to off-heal this fight if I notice that we're going to have a problem at any point. Like here, Hunter has all his buttons. Yeah, he's going to press one for sure. So no need to off-heal yet. Now there's an extra statue up. So this is where maybe potentially my group could use some help. You timed your first 17. Congratulations. Congratulations. This would be my Pally's first 17 if I could make it work. Okay, so we're going to need to move a bit more here. Okay, this is where I'm going to look. Hunter needs a sacrifice so he doesn't get one tapped. I put a shield on the Warlock, and then if I need to, I can lay on hands. I still have my lay on hands then for this fight. So there's 3 group right there for 1 circle in a second. Good morning, Hustle. My prop Pally's progressing. I don't know if you remember the last time you were here. I believe my prop Pally was like just getting 14s. I'm in a 17 now. We've had a few whoopsie daisies. Make sure we get that one. Can't miss this one though. Oh, lay on hands. I think my Wrestle Druid has us. Here. I can just get every kick. Their Judgment can heal a bit because it has 2 stacks. So I have so much off-healing this fight. Don't worry. I have a lot of off-healing. I have been off-healing the whole time already. You can check my healing after. I have a lot. It's awesome. Okay. This one here. My Hunter's actually got lucky. We got lucky because my Hunter's the one that doesn't have it right now. Temper this one. Okay. We still have more to this fight. Good. Fair kick. I can hit this button now. Again, more off-healing. Last time that's a big... How fast is it to level nowadays? I haven't leveled a new character in a very long time. There's all sorts of things that Prop Pally can do to help min-max off-healing. My Wrestler Druid absolutely has us covered right now, though. I've been waiting to lay on hands, etc., etc. I have not needed to. I honestly haven't needed to this whole time. So the minecart area with 11 minutes, like with 10 minutes, we're totally fine. Again, I have the ability to lay on hands somebody, and I might as well send it here. I might not have this kick, though. Oh, thank God. That was good. All right, sack him, lay on hands the hunter, put a little shield on him so he doesn't die. Also, an external was given. Fair enough. All right, easy. Nice job. Battle Masters, what's up, dude? We're good. Nice job. So we come this way. Let's do this safely. I don't trust doing all of it, so we just go 2 first. There we go. How you doing today, Battle? There we go. How you doing today? We are gaming on my new prop Pally. He's 675, so he still needs some gear, but we're doing pretty good right now. I'm fairly happy with how my prop Pally is going. We're going to tag this guy into the cart, give or take. There should be a shuffling horror back here. I got him. And voila. I was doing rated BGs. Dude, how is PvP in WoW right now? I haven't done a rated battleground in a long time. Holy. I just realized, when was the last time I did a rated battleground? Like, not for a very long time, to be honest. We have time if I just do this area kind of safely. So we're okay. Yo, what's up, Big Smush? Sack the mage. We kind of have to kill this creeper before I move on too much. Poking people like angry bees. Okay, angry bees sounds less than fun. That part does not sound nice. I've been stung by a bee before. It was not fun. I didn't like it. I remember I got stung because I was touching a dead bee at one point. I didn't realize they could still sting you. You know what happened? I got stung by the dead bee, and I like never forgot it ever. Okay, I'm gonna grab this one because we do need this for a percentage. Much easier to just quickly grab these while the cart is moving. I have no more horse charges though, so what I have is a freedom here. This candle, and if you know, if your DPS don't actually touch these horrors, then I have aggro on them. Like, so I have aggro right now, which means we can move on and I can pull the rest. Because I want to bring these in. I want to bring them in. I want to bring them in. I might have to kings this gather. That's okay. If we just do this cleanly, we're fine. Like, 8 minutes is plenty of time here. I would like this. This will be my first 17 on my prop pally. This will be my first 17. I feel pretty good. You were the poker, though? Fair, fair, fair. That's true. Aren't bees kind of fascinating? Is not a pro... Ah, dude, I was so young. When I was young... What's up, Rune? Wait, hey, Rune, how you doing? Wait, no, listen. When I was young, I was kind of an idiot. Like, I was not a smart child. Like, I feel like I'm not unintelligent today. Like, maybe today I'm a little bit of a gamer. Bro, back in the day, I was so stupid. I was not a smart kid. Like, so much of my childhood and so many of the stories of my life are just, like, really, like, why did you do that? You ever, like seriously, most of the stories are actually just straight up, like, why would you do that? And I'm like, I don't know. What? How's me? Ruin. I think I might have mentioned this last time. The wife and I are very divorced. So, I wish I could tell you, but she doesn't want me to talk to her. So I would love to tell you how she's doing. I don't know, actually. I hope well. I hope very well, but I don't know. I would love to tell you. That's something. Can I also just start a rant here? I'm going to start a rant. Nobody redeemed it, but let me just start a rant. Why is it that... I kind of understand. How am I doing from that? It's been rough, honestly. It's not exactly something... I wouldn't recommend going through it. If you don't have to get divorced, don't get divorced. Like... Yeah. That's true. Naz is in here. We're going to win this key. We just do one pull. Go safe. One pull, then boss. We just do one pull, then boss. No, I mean, it was December. It was like 6 months ago. It's been 6 months now. Why do you call him Naz? His Twitch name, Sloth. His name on Twitch is Nazgrin. That's why I call him Naz. That's his Twitch name. Recipes, man, I didn't know. It's okay. It's all good. Honestly... It was one of those things where I was genuinely, like, worried for myself. Like, I was actually, like, the first part of this year was so hard because of that. Because I really liked being married, actually. Let me go bop this so I can just go faster. Yeah. So I was just like, that first part was really hard. But what I did was I just basically was like, look, I'm going to do what I know how to do. And I'm just going to make sure that I have the right coping mechanisms in place. And I thought I did a really good job in how I handled everything. I didn't lose my health. I still worked out. I still ate well. I still took care of myself. And honestly, it was like so much better from there. That was, I think, it was a win for me. I look back on how I handled it, and I'm genuinely very proud of myself. Because nobody would have been surprised if I just, like, did stupid stuff. When I was a kid, I did stupid stuff. I was watching a prop pally video I did the other day. The other day being, like, 2 days ago. I did a 16... Cinder Brew, and I was rewatching the video. I was like, should I post this to YouTube? Let me check. So I was rewatching the video, and dude, the content on that was genuinely very funny. I was just randomly mentioning the fact that at one point I did an eating competition. I did an eating competition in high school for a food that I'm allergic to. Like, I was not an intelligent child. Like, I don't know if I would describe myself as heavily intelligent. So our timer is tight, but we have it. Like, all I have to do is pull this on boss. I have to dwarf myself here. But this is all the trash we need. We only need these skitterings. Should be fine, should be fine. I need that one right there, maybe. This should be percentage. Anybody can confirm? I think I might need that last creeper. Oh, I might need that last creeper. Can somebody pull? Get that creeper. Oh, I'm in the darkness. I really hope this is right. Prop pally, dude. Prop pally. I bet you I need that last one. I wish somebody could just have picked that up and got it for me. I might be off. Oh, no, wait, I'm exactly right. I'm exactly right. Oh, thank God, because otherwise I think we might not have timed. Okay, wait a second. No, this is exact percentage. This guy's enough, right? Oh, anybody can confirm. This guy's enough percentage, right? Otherwise somebody literally needs to go get it right now. I think it's fine. Which food? I'm only actually allergic to one food. I used to have a very, very sensitive system where my immune system would overreact to everything. And I was technically allergic to all sorts of things. But I wasn't actually allergic to those things, right? Oh shit, I got hit pretty hard there. So I wasn't actually allergic to those things. Light candle. Please tell me we don't mess this up. Not this mechanic, not this one. Oh my god, we're alive. Damn. Woo. Yeah, this is exactly right. Correct. Why is somebody else doing the candle for me? You know, I'll talk to you more. Thanks, Battle. Thanks for the raid. I hope you had a nice stream, and I hope life is going well for you. Oh, thank God, Niche. Okay. Because I pulled that kind of safely. Like, I was, like, expecting that we would have time easy. Because we have the lust on this boss, too, which you normally... Like, yeah, we're chilling, we're chilling. All good here. Who's this on? The mage? He's gonna... Invis. Nice. Good. We have so much... We have a lot of help for this boss, too, which is nice. My healer's doing the candle for me. Also, Resto Druid, big single target damage. If he doesn't have to heal like this. Because now he's going to ramp a healing here. Who do I can help somebody. I can sack. Who should I sack? Should I save it for the mechanic maybe and trust my healer to do this? Because I can always just an emergency, like, Word of Glory as well would be fine. Who's this on? I think I sacked the Warlock here. He might die. He's not full health, and he's a Warlock without a defensive. I think that was a good sack. That might have saved his life, actually. And every death here does matter. It's so weird for me to not do the candle. First 17 on the prop pally. Let's go. We still have a... We have time easy as long as we don't have deaths. Pretty hard to mess this boss up on a higher key level. Lower keys, this boss is actually miserable, but... Lower keys, it should be fine. Who's this on? He has Meld. Good. Do you know what the statistics are to play Templar? Crit haste. Yeah. Templar is crit haste. You want more crit as Templar. I play haste mastery because I'm playing Lightsmith. Keep in mind, ignore my damage this key with some of the stuff that happened. Yeah, basically, though. Okay. Look for off healing. Good. 1 Word of Glory on the Hunter, 2 Word of Glories on the Hunter, etc., etc. Good. The Warlock, sack the Warlock. That's the thing, because he's not... So he doesn't have Dark Pack, right? So he got External, too. I had sack for him. It's all good. Basically, though, haste is your ultimate stat as a prop paladin. You can never go wrong with haste. More haste you have, there's the tankier you'll be, because everything is CDR in prop pally. I wait for this trinket. Nice, we did it. 17 done, Dark Flame Cleft. Now, I still have 14s done, which is funny, but... Now I have a 17 done. Very nice. You know, is there a number? 30% haste. Let's go. Let's say 30% haste is a number. My haste is simply too high right now. I actually have too much haste, to be honest. I like to play slightly lower haste because I have ping issues, Hustle. When my ping is high, I like to play slightly lower haste. Let's call it a personal preference, though. GG's. Well played, well played. Nice. That Resto Druid damage on last boss, though, I will say, he does big damn. Big damn. Big damn, big damn. But for Templar, the crit, I mean. Oh, no, you just basically, it just goes haste, and then put all remaining secondary stats into crit. That's basically what it is. Yeah, we got it in the end. Nice job. Thank you for having me, by the way, Naz. I appreciate it. Out of curiosity, what did this look like? I carry the kicks for sure. Naz actually had second kicks on his healer. What did the third boss look like? I didn't have to heal third boss that much. I actually didn't. I mean, I still do fair big off healing here with just all the stuff I have with Lightsmith. But yeah, I mean, that he did make us feel very safe, I will say. Wait a second. Did you swap? Oh, well, you're not playing... Wait. Grove Tending. Oh, no, you are playing Bursting. You're playing the Wildstalker, yeah. You do big single target. Trying the next one. I am too low still. Need like 300 more crests. I can't do 18 for sure. I mean, my 18 Priory is a hard key. Like I could tank it technically on my Druid, but that's it. Yeah. Do. Okay, let me go get a snack. I'll go get a snack. That first boss of Priory on Prop Pally is going to be the scariest thing. Snack time for me. I'll be right back. Do I make myself ice cream? Like, do I get ice cream at this point? Huh. I wonder if I want ice cream or not. Oh, I couldn't live the first boss of Priory. No, I wouldn't be me. You would have to get a different tank. Yeah. Yeah, you get different type. Jeez. I'll pass you lead. Thank you for invite. Boom, 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 boom. Snack time. Be right back. You scare first boss? I am absolutely scared of first boss. And an 18 Priory Mua on my undergeared prop pally with a Resto Druid healer? I am 100% scared of the first boss. Yes. Correct. Yes. The answer, Mua, is absolutely I am scared of the first boss on an undergeared prop pally with a Resto Druid healer. 100%. Yeah. Of course I am. Now, I'm going to go make a snack. I'll be right back. I'm going to put something in chat, just in case. Be right back, snackies. Cool. Even when you get max gear. Yeah. Scary fight. Scary fight. Alright, phone, don't die, please. Don't die here. What's up? What I miss? Nexer, it's a thick fluid. Wait, what? Wait, why did I come back and the first thing I read was it's a thick fluid? What I miss? Yogurt, condensed milk, protein. Actually, first of all, that's really good. Cluster, I would say no. Condensed milk is like a caramel liquid. I don't really know how else. I'll show you a photo. It'd be easier. I actually made something completely different. Completely different. Do I want to heal a Floodgate 17? Ooh. Floodgate 17. What's up, Leonardo? Pretty good. I made myself some buttered garlic shrimp and eggs. Are you eating a snack? No, not beans. Buttered garlic shrimp and eggs. All right. Yeah, I got a weird diet. Allergic to shrimp. You want to eat it every day. It's not that good. It's kind of like a cheap source of lean protein. Shrimp is like the chicken of the ocean, kind of like tuna, where it just like doesn't have a lot of other things. It's just protein, kind of. There's enough. I got a weird diet. You know who else has a weird diet? Nexer, apparently. Cottage cheese is amazing. Holy shit. What's up, Cluster? Yeah. I do, unfortunately, Aloha. But I kind of always do. So, oh well. What this? What this? What this? What this? What this? Oh, no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What happened to 18? The 18 not go well? Oh, no. The 18 does not go well, apparently. Class. Yeah, yeah, I do Aloha. Let me finish my food. Oh, I see. Does 5 grams of creatine once a day fine, or should I split into 2s? I don't understand the literature on how long. Okay, so here's the thing. Don't overcomplicate it, Cluster. Creatine, 2 things. Number 1, do a loading phase to make sure that your gut responds to it properly. You don't want any digestive distress. Load it first, and then just do it once a day. If you're going to do it. But, not medical advice. Again, just my opinion. Yeah, you're loading? Okay. Make sure you Google that properly. Don't load for too long. What's up, V-Glod? Ooh, gracias, you're welcome. De nada. Creatine is the second most studied sports supplement of all time. The first one is caffeine. How you doing today? 2 things, V-Glod. I'm doing pretty good. I got a few life things I'm thinking about at the moment. They're getting to me a bit. And also, I think I need a haircut. Look at my hair. Look at my hair. This is when I start to notice it. When I'm just kind of like, I'm just here, but then see this part, I get like the Superman thing, like this part comes down, and I start looking like a wannabe Korean pop star. Yeah, so I feel like I need a haircut. Other than that, pretty good. That would help my gameplay more than anything, Clust. Think it looks good? Thank you. I think it's probably time for a haircut, though. I honestly think that your item level will increase over time. Your dungeon knowledge, Leonardo, matters more than anything else. Dungeon knowledge matters more than anything else. Like you can tank a 15 at that item level or higher if you really understand the damage intake patterns. Tanking, Leonardo, is just reps and reps and reps. Hi, Audie. Hello. You've caught me at an awkward time. I'm eating buttered shrimp. Buttered garlic black pepper shrimp. Kind of nice. Do you season your food, Audie? When you cook food, do you season it? How are we going today? Pretty good. My main debate at the moment is whether I order 3 pints of ice cream. Here's the thing, Audie. In Thailand, there's this one place that I really like my ice cream from, okay? So I got like this place called Swenson's. That's where I get my pints of ice cream from. But when you order from them, they have a deal that like basically 1 pint of ice cream is X amount of expensive, correct? So 1 pint of ice cream is X expensive. But then they have a deal where 4 pints of ice cream is basically the price of 2 pints of ice cream. So you might as well order 4 pints of ice cream. You see the issue? Where every time I order from them, I'm like, shit, I might as well get 4 pints of ice cream because it's the same price as 2. And then it's like, I could never order 2. You know what I mean? Yeah, Audie. I've lived here for like over 7 years. Awesome. It's pretty cool. You ever been? Also, I love it. Honestly, like, so glad I moved here many moons ago. Many moons ago. How did it come that you went to live there? I'll tell you the story, but I would have to finish my food first. I got like a few eggs to eat and stuff, and to finish my shrimp. Oh, shrimpies. Favorite food, Audie? Do you live close to the beach? I live in the city. The city is not far from the beach. Basically, 1 or 2 hours in any direction. Not any direction, but like most directions, I can get to like a really nice beach. And then if I wanted to go further, I can actually go to an island. The thing is, traveling in Thailand is pretty cheap. Like, let's say, okay, so I'm just not a traveler. I'm a cave goblin. I stay at home. I don't want to. Oh, man, traveling is like, I don't want to go somewhere sometimes. But if I wanted to go somewhere, I would have that option. Probably pancakes. Don't think that counts. It totally counts. Have you ever been to IHOP? I don't know. Where are you from? Where are you from, Audie? Do you have IHOP where you're from? That's the one, Clust. There's some pretty... Sweden. Do you have IHOP in Sweden? IHOP is like the International House of Pancakes. I guess it's an American thing. They have one in Thailand. IHOP is like a pancake shop. So IHOP is pretty cool. It's got like really good pancakes. And when I was younger, I was really stupid. I was like, when I was 18, no, I think I was 19 already at this point. So when I was 19, I was living in Ohio, and I decided to do an eating competition for pancakes. Why? I don't know. I'm allergic to them, but I just did it anyways. Yeah? I was just like, I'm gonna do this. So I went to do this eating competition in Ohio, and I set the record at the time. I was competitive. I trained for it. I set the record for most cheesecake-filled pancakes eaten at that particular IHOP. The previous record was 13 and a half, and I did 16. I was so violently sick, it wasn't even funny. I was so violently ill. Not worth it. Like, I got so sick from that, but it was delicious. They make really good pancakes. Let me show you. Look. These are like IHOP pancakes, but the ones I'm talking about, like, they have some really good pancakes, man. Yeah, these ones, they're stuffed. They're stuffed with cheesecake, man. Oh my god, my stomach is remembering. Stretch. Okay. I'll post a video in Discord. Honestly, that's something I will share. Only time I've ever done something like that. Yep. That's like cheesecake filling. Oh my god, so good. If you came... Oh, that's like a crepe. No, these are like crepes. They're not the same. You have thin pancakes. I was about to say, so these are like crepes, yeah? They're totally different. If you want to go to like beaches in Thailand, yeah? I mean, there are some really pretty places in Thailand. But you can go to islands and stuff. The thing is, it's just a very affordable. Let's say I wanted to go to the beach, like, tomorrow. I could literally just go to the beach tomorrow. It would cost me a few $100s. Like, a few $100s, and I could go to the beach for a weekend, get a hotel, go to the beach, pay for travel, pay for things. Like, let's say, basically, like, $100, I could just go for a night. Let's say I wanted to go for, like, 2 or 3 nights, probably, like, $150, $200. I could just go to the beach. Now, it's available. I haven't gone because I don't have World of Warcraft at the beach. So, do you know what Bangkok actually looks like? You ever actually seen Bangkok, the city? Let me show you. It's interesting. Bangkok. Oh, not Namkok. Hold up. Bangkok city. Let me make sure I type this right. I'm eating with one hand, doing this with the other. Bangkok is a fucking awesome city, dude. Look at this. This is just a city in Bangkok. This is like a really pretty, a very aesthetic city. It's like the Asiatique riverfront. It's a really nice place to live. It's got like rivers in the middle of it. That's what actually, that's the name Bangkok means, like the city of rivers, kind of. Wow. It's a nice city. No, I know what that is. Yep. Quite different than Okinawa. Hey, Audie, if you're still here, out of curiosity, can I ask you a question? I've been wondering this sometimes. How did you find my stream, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, you're still waiting for me? Dude, I'm almost done. Okay. Is this resilient? So, my Priory route, we're doing... You play World of Warcraft, by the way? Because we're doing a 17 Priory. Can my prop Pally live 17 Priory? I don't know, dude. I think... I don't know, my prop Pally can live 17 Priory. There's some world where... I can. I will. I will. I will. I will. My boyfriend, he likes your stream. Oh, thank you. That's cool. Gallifrey? Gallifrey? Are you a Doctor Who reference? Wait, are you a Doctor Who reference? Main question. Main question. I got distracted. Doctor Who is probably my favorite show of all time. Audie, you're from Sweden. Have you seen Doctor Who before? Yup, Cambo. It absolutely is. And I am scared. I am 675. I am not super geared. I'm very scared. I might die. Like, yeah. It's literally the worst boss. It's the worst thing, man. Yup. Oh. Well, thank you for saying hi. We're going to get to keys in a second. I just have to finish my food. You know, when I do long streams, I'll stream today for like 10 hours. I don't mind. But like, when I do long streams, I forget to eat. I literally just forget to eat. I'll just go the whole day without eating. Because I'm probably ordering ice cream soon. But then I won't eat like food. So I need to actually take a second and eat proper food. What's up, Krim? Thank you. Grim, you think I could tank a 17 Priory with this item level? Okay. Porting over. I believe. Delicious. Okay. I will. Good call, Hustle. Good call. I gotta play mud here. With my route, the timer here is not tight. The timer will be fine. Even with my pally damage, the timer will be fine. So I just have to live. Okay. In a second. Almost done chewing. We're just going right to the key. I'll tell you while I'm doing the key. One second. Hey, what up? I'll answer. Let me just finish chewing my food. Okay. I might die on the first pull. I don't know. This could be tough, man. Let's find out. I want to know, actually. I don't know. Wait. This is an 18. Oh, fuck. Well, the first gather is already going to be bad. Okay, let me get aggro. Wait. That's not a 17? Oh, no, I've been trolled. Wait. Oh, dude, I don't think I can live in 18. Hold up. I bop him for... Wait, can I live in 18? Okay. I thought... Okay. Well... Maybe. Nope, they can't live in 18. Holy shit, yeah, we're dead. I'm not locking in. I'm locking out. No, I'm locking out. We go 17. I mentally called it. I actually had every button I could have lived, but that was funny. I think that this defensive trinket is bait, to be honest. I think I should be playing House of Cards. I think it's so much better for this build. Okay. The story of how I moved to Thailand. Hey, what up? Basically, you're a prop Pally. I think Druid is way tankier. Pally might be better just for fun. Like, Pally actually might be better for fun. Oh, it's not, I'm leading, my bad. Like, Pally might be better for utility reasons, for other reasons, yeah? But in terms of just pure tankiness, the Druid is way tankier, yeah? Like, the Druid is actually significantly tankier. So, if you're looking just to be a tanky tank, I would go Druid for sure. I think Druid is a way better option. That's my opinion. It is now reset. Zone in. Now I'm thinking of the IHOP pancakes. Oh, man. Now I'm thinking of the IHOP pancakes. Oh, my God. I'm thinking of IHOP. Dude, now all I want is IHOP. Bro, IHOP is really good, man. The thing is that IHOP is really delicious. Like, it's so good. It's so yummy. It's so good. I gotta find that video of when I actually did that challenge and see if I can find it again. Okay, thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. Okay, am I playing Double Freedom? Because I can Freedom... Oh, this is such a good talent for this key. Okay, Bop's a really good talent for this key. This is a really good talent for this key. The Double Freedom here. The only thing is that the punishment is also a very good talent for. It's like 80 extra. I have a lot of kicks this dungeon. It's fine. Let's go without punishment, and I'm ready. All right, I'm lead. Now, we're ready to go. The Thailand story, by the way, you guys might be in for a bit of a ride, just letting you know. Like, honestly, there might be a bit of a ride happening here, and the reason is very simple. I'm going to be telling the story as I tank. What's up, Yuffie? As I tank a 17 priority on a prop pally without a defensive trinket because I think it's bait. So here we go. You ready? Yep. And I'm also in like a relative food coma. Not like a proper food coma, just a relative one. Because I did actually eat a nice meal just now. Some buttered shrimp with a little bit of garlic, a little bit of pepper for seasoning, and some nice 3 large duck eggs. Let's go. All right, bet. So we 1, 2, horse pass, but shield. Now watch, I haven't taken a single melee. This is how you must play prop pally. Okay? So I'm going to walk past this. I'm going to judgment. Look at my health. The fact that I have taken almost no melees until I actually get here, and I'm just going to bop. Even though he's a DK, I'm just going to bop him. I don't die to the first shield slam. I know I don't die. Don't worry about me. I'm good. I just have to wait for them to gather so that I can do big dam. Now, here we go. This is the big dam and the full aggro. There you go. Oh, I freed him late. Actually, I'm not used to pally. I freed him that late. I can freedom every other thunderclap, and I absolutely should be doing so. It's on the DK again. That's pretty lucky. Now, if I sequence my abilities correctly here, I got an Iron Bark. I'll take that, actually. To be honest, I'll take an Iron Bark. Because it'll let me skip until bubble in a few seconds. And then I'll bubble here. And then I'm pretty much good to go. Like, right about here, I bubble. And then we can kind of see what's happening with the pull here. We don't have a lot of AoE CCs. I can freedom this one on my healer so that I don't take damage and he doesn't take damage. Blessed Hammer, boom. Shield this. I'm going to need 2 kings probably on top of the Ardent. I actually think I would die still. There's enough left of this pull that I would have a hard time with it. This pull is not dead because we don't have enough AoE CCs for these things here. I have to make sure I'm full health because this is going to clap me for a second. Man, should I have saved blinding? Or I wish Pally had like another CC option. I got a Sentinel again. Boom. Yeah, isn't a great tank point of view? Isn't tanking awesome, guys? There you go. Freedom the healer. Okay, let's move up now. We made it past that pull. I would say our damage felt very, very low. The knight died on time, though, so everything might actually be okay. Yeah. And in terms of the story, I can probably tell you why I moved to Thailand and everything. On top of this, I have to be on this side. I'm not a druid. I can't wild charge back. Okay, I'm good here. Nice. Bring him down now. Bring him down. Because as a druid, if he knocks me off the stairs, I can actually just wild charge back. But as a pally, I'm not able to do that. So I just stay on this target. The mini boss will come in a second. And we do want kind of all this trash here. Right? I don't actually mind pulling this as well. Just because I am a pally. You will survive that pull. Kudos to you. Thank you. My healer also did external me, to be fair. So now is when I start going like this. Can somebody pull her for me? I'm going to have a hard time grouping this. Okay, fine. I have to bubble and then shield her and then come back. Prop Pally, I'm going to take an extra pull here that I would not take on my Druid. My Druid's route actually doesn't take these casters, but I, as a Prop Pally, will be able to control this to the degree that I feel comfortable taking them. I Sentinel now, and then I'm fine. I know Sentinel is kind of inting my damage, but if you think about it like this, my Resto Druid does a lot of damage, yeah? And if my Resto Druid doesn't have to worry about me, then my Resto Druid will be able to do more damage. So I feel like Sentinel borderline with a Resto Druid in your party is almost the same damage. Like borderline. I'm trying to cap. It's basically, this is cap. Don't listen to me. I'm wrong. I'm gonna suffer here for a little bit because I messed up. Just a second. So he barks me here. I lay on hands this person. I don't quite have bop. So we want to try to be dodging these. And then I want to pull like 2 more packs into this, actually. I'm going to go grab these footmen first, which do hurt me. On my bear, they don't hurt at all. On my pally, I am noticing them, to say the least. Now we want to pull this. Like this. Nice. The footmen are coming. Watch aggro on them, because if I lose aggro, then everybody dies. And then actually, we can take this corner pack too. And what it will do is it will save me 1 thing at the end. I actually don't think I need that corner pack. Maybe I don't take it, because that corner pack should be less percentage than the middle pack, which I did take. So actually, we're fine. We don't need the corner pack because I took the middle pack. He does not need any healing here. He's fine. But I want to group them. Give her... Oh, we didn't want that. We didn't want the corner pack. Big time loss now. Big time loss. We did not want this. We didn't want any of this. I didn't actually want that corner pack. I sacked my healer because he's going to die. And then we're onwards and upwards. Okay. So, the Thailand story. Because this is actually probably almost certainly going to be a brick. Just like due to timer, if nothing else. You want to finish this area at about 28 minutes. 27 is fine. But now I'm trying to think about what I could skip. Can we skip one of the extra corners? Maybe we can skip one of those corners. Potentially. I'm not 100% sure. The route changes a little bit. Because these guys are going to be just bigger health than the other ones. Okay, we're going to have all cooldowns. We do the hard pull after this. Kiting out of my consecrate. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, relatively locked in. I know I wanted to share the story too. Because I actually love it when people ask me. Like, hey, how'd you end up in Thailand? Like, it's a really cool story. It's an awesome story. It's just... It's a weird story that is... It's got nuance to it. It's got layers. It's got layers like Doritos have layers to them. Did you know that? Do you know Doritos have layers? And you're like, no, they don't. No, they don't, Awu. Doritos don't have layers. And it's like, you insensitive person. They do have layers. They have feelings too. Doritos have feelings too. Right? I think. Actually, you know, now that I'm thinking, we go here. We have cooldowns. Just send full cooldowns here, basically. It's so much better to do this pull with cooldowns because I actually take this. Okay. My DK will help me grip these archers if he is smart. So he will help me grip. I will grip these casters in because I'm a pally. Let's bop this so he doesn't have to deal with that bleed. He's not a dwarf, remember. That is a Tauren mage, so he does not have dwarf or meld for the light spawns later. I don't pull these two light spawns, luckily, but not having that is actually kind of a big deal. Like, no joke, it's actually kind of a big deal. It shouldn't matter that much. Ooh, defensives were not used. This pull, not that bad, but need to use defensives. Oh, and then I die, of course. Yeah. I just dropped something for a second. Yeah. Just press on that pull. Just use all defensives like this, cause next pull don't need. So that one you just want to send everything. Yeah. Do. Because we were close to the links pack. Were we? All good. This key might require a few tries, but I actually felt pretty tanky. I felt alright. I felt pretty decent there, actually. And I'm able to get a lot of the kicks. Alright, reset. Boom. What does the overall damage look like at the moment? That first pull, we also need to coordinate AoE CCs a lot better. That first pull lived a very long time. Okay. Priory Prison, a little bit more. A little bit. But 17, so I feel like, you know, we get it easy. I feel like 17, not that bad. Like, I actually feel pretty tanky. I don't feel that bad. I know my healer is healing me, but hopefully not too much. That first pull did live a very long time, I will say. I feel pretty tanky. It's just a matter of whether I live first boss or not. So I didn't plan to move here. Hustle, are you still here? Hustle, are you still here? I'm sorry, Hustle. I got distracted by the key. I should have known. I should have known that I couldn't focus on a story like this. Greetings from Germany. What's up, MH? If I miss your YouTube comment right now, it is specifically because my phone is charging outside, and that's normally what I use, by the way. Yes, you're still here? All right. What's up, Shell Shock? What myth track would you go for Guardian? You only have dungeons options for... Okay. Pacemaker. 100%. MH, your answer is Pacemaker, by the way. Pacemaker. Pacemaker is the best trinket to use on Guardian Druid right now. I would use Pacemaker plus whatever you want. Okay. Now. This time, for sure. You ready? You ready, kids? Let's go. Boom. Put the shield up. I will show you how to perfectly gather on every tank that is not Guardian as well. Alright. One Blessed Hammer. Here we go. Because do you know why most tanks die? Do you actually know why most tanks die? It's because they mess up a gather. When you gather, you're not supposed to get meleeed. Like, if you watch my gather here, watch. Right? I want this pack. See how I haven't been meleeed like a single time? And I want to try to actually also make sure that I tag things as well. I'm going to bop him right away. He has defensives here, actually. I don't need to bop him yet. 3, 2, 1, boom. I'm very tanky now. I'll freedom my healer. And then we'll go. I think my freedom was early, or I might have used it on a gather on accident. I'm chilling. 15 seconds of immortality here. 15 seconds of immortality for me. And then from here, I'm going to bubble so I can move. And then I'm going to sack this guy because this thunderclap is going to own him. The next thunderclap, I will freedom. I got an iron bark on top of my bubble, which is slightly less than ideal. But as long as this pack dies at a reasonable time, so I ardent now, I might need to lay on hands this guy, to potentially, honestly. And then I'll kings, basically give or take right now. Okay. This pull is not dying fast enough because I'm going to actually perish here in a second. I will eventually perish here. So I can blinding light. I'm going to turn my back for like a second. I'm going to get knocked back. Actually, I'll take a caltrop intentionally. I feel like I have to move out. This one's a lay on hands on myself for the extra armor as well. And then I'm probably dead here. I'm not dead, but this pull is not dying nearly as fast as we need it to. So I'm going to get knocked around, though, if I'm not kind of over here. So I need to kind of position this way. Here we go. I have freedoms for these. I'm just hard locked in my rotation right now, because if I miss a global, kind of, then I'm dead. Like, if I actually miss a global at the moment. The reason we're doing no damage, by the way, guys, is specifically because we are not stopping the defense. Like, that's my fault. I should have freedom that. That's actually, I have freedom for that. We're not stopping the defense. The defense are the reason that we are doing no damage. Like, I don't think we're stopping the defense. Also, as long as the knight dies, that pull is fine. So as long as the knight dies, then it's okay. He's going to thunder. He's going to shield slam me. What, did he get fervented? Potentially. Oh, we're dead. I'm going to die. Did he fervent by chance? Because I went to gather these ads. It would help me so much if the hunter could do it for me. But I didn't talk to him about it beforehand. Like, I'm alive, but hold up. We can check the knight damage and just double check, but that pack is living a long time. We can totally do it. I think reset fast. That pack is living a long time. Are we using CC? Can we try to game Dragon's Breath or Blast Wave or Trap Knockup to stop defense? We'll communicate with my team. All right, bet. So, I moved to Thailand because I just really liked it here. I was not planning to at all. I only have blinding. I only have blinding there. I have blinding, but I only have blinding. That first pack is living way too long. Like, it should be dead 25 seconds, give or take. Do you have ADD? The condition? Yeah. Yeah. Well, if you add an H to it, absolutely. Medically diagnosed many, 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 many moons ago. Many moons ago. Yeah, how could you tell? Wait, Vglot, how could you tell? What was the giveaway? What was the giveaway? Sorry for intruding. No, not intruding at all. I think it's funny because it's very obvious that I have it. You can't focus. That's true. Now, to be fair, I focus on the key, right? Like, I get to focus on the key. Fair enough. For workshop, keys are slow tonight. Oh, the problem with keys, one of the actual issues with it, right? Was one of them actually diagnosed people? Not a tick. Yeah, it's true. I was diagnosed early on. I was like 4. Yeah, that makes sense. I was literally 4 when I was diagnosed. I was diagnosed originally with autism, and then anxiety. I was generalized anxiety disorder, and then the ADHD. Basically, ADHD was actually technically ADHD is under like bipolar 1 when I was 6. Yep. The ADHD TV. Damn. Solid. This key is super doable. Let me just check something out of curiosity. So the enemy damage taken on the knight. I was diagnosed with it recently. Gotcha. How are you liking Prop Pally compared to Guardian? Zentetsu. Good question. Guardian, it's all good. Guardian is super tanky. Prop Pally is not immortal. The main thing is Prop Pally is not immortal. But I do like both. My Guardian does more damage. All good. Whoa! Can I ask you a question, Viglod? Viglod, let me ask you a question. Yeah? What prompted you to go get diagnosed? That's my question to you. What in your life made it so that you were like, look, I really want to know what's happening in my brain? And, what made it so that you wanted to go get diagnosed? When I was younger, I was just very, very, very wrong. I was very different. Yeah? Very, very different as a kid. And so for me, there wasn't even really an option. Right? And nice ears. Thank you, MH, by the way. Thank you, MH, on YouTube. Sorry, I missed YouTube comments. I was just very different. I felt like an alien. I remember saying that. I remember when I was growing up, I was like, oh, man, am I even human? I used to say that all the time. I felt like an alien in somebody's body. I feel like an alien cosplaying as a human. So it was very obvious for me that there was something going on up in the old noggin, yeah? The old brain chemistry was not braining back in the day. So I was diagnosed pretty early, and I was put on a lot of medications early on as well. A ton of medications. And those really helped me. They saved my life, but there were some side effects going on that young. But I wonder what prompts people today. Presumably, you are an adult. So it's different getting diagnosed as a young child versus an adult, right? So I wonder what prompts you to do, what the reason is. Also, I might go grab my phone real fast because my phone's charging right now. But you know what I actually am going to get today? I want ice cream. I am going to order myself ice cream today. Probably 100%, 1,000% in fact. I just want, yeah, that sounds great. Honestly, sounds fucking amazing. I would love some ice cream, man. Ice cream sounds... What ice cream should I get? I want chocolate chip. No, never mind. I don't even think about it. I want chocolate chip. Chocolate chip ice cream. And probably good with just chocolate chip, potentially. Why not cheesecake? Have you got that yet? I was thinking about the time. There was a time, by the way, that I did the pancake cheesecake challenge. I got to put that in this. Let me find it. Oh, it's on my phone again. I got to go outside. This key, by the way, we probably need a DK. I have 20 crests. Should I just go spend them? I have 2 upgrades somewhere. My neck and this or whatever it is. Yeah, let me go get a drink or something. I'm gonna go spend 20 crests because every upgrade for this key will help. Even if it's just a tiny, tiny little bit. Nice. Okay, sorry about that door closing. I now have this. What's up, Squirt? Good morning. You think Galley Ring or Pacemaker would be the first buy or chips on hero item levels first items to buy? Hero item level, Galley Ring is pretty good. If you have access to the mythic items, hustle, then you're going to want to consider a mythic trinket. But if you don't have your resilient 12s, you don't think you're going to get it right now, I think a Galley Ring would be a great idea. If you both are heroic, Galley Ring's better. Ooh, okay, I want to read this. I'm actually super curious. Mental health is kind of like my jam, where I don't even think I need to use this heroic mod anymore. I got Pacemaker. Should I use heroic house of cards, reverb radio? I would use reverb radio. Reverb radio, probably. House of cards, not the worst, actually, if you want to line it up with Incarn, but reverb radio is good. Not on this character. Not in any... Okay, gotcha. So in which case, I think your best answer is probably buying the Galley Ring first. Need Ret Pally. For this key, Sunizi, the main thing is I think more than a Ret Pally, I believe. Think you don't have... oh, hold up. That you don't have interrupts and cooldowns locked is hard to look at. What do you mean? Locked? We got a Demon Hunter instead of... Alright, bet. Instead of a DK. Okay. Without a DK, I'm going to have to alter some of these pulls, to be honest. This could get spicy, for sure. Gonna try. Let me go send these 20s quest. I think for this we wanted a DK, but that's fine. I wanted to read your comment. I'm currently fighting with depression. I'm unable to relate to other people. I feel distant to other people. I can't feel the way that they do. My brain works different than others. When they want to do something, I'll say, this will happen. They just think, no, it doesn't matter. Hey, where do you live, Vglod? Can I ask you a question? So you don't move them? I mean, I never end up moving them anyways. I'll never accidentally click this and move it around. But you're right. I could lock them. That's true. I've never even noticed that, to be honest. We'll upgrade Pacemaker 2 times. That'll be my 20 crest here. Nice. Solid. Solid. Okay, back to Priory we go. Vglod, where do you live? Because I found out that in terms of... I can't tell you how to feel, and I don't know like your life or anything like that. But I can tell you something interesting. I don't know if you know anything about the U.S., but at one point in my life, I moved to Ohio. It was after high school, so 18, 19 years old. I moved to Ohio. I moved there for 2 years. My personality and Ohio do not get along. We, I didn't have a great time there. I found it to be heavily, heavily isolating. I just had a really hard time trying to make friends in Ohio. Like, it was just really, really tough for me. There was a different mentality, a different perspective, etc., etc. And that was a very isolating experience for me. But then I came to Thailand, and you'd think, wow, it must be much harder to make friends. It must be much harder to make friends in Thailand. Like, you don't even speak Thai. I didn't know anybody here. You're in a totally different country. Nah, it was so much easier. When the second I got to Thailand, I was like, oh, actually, people like me, and I'm kind of sociable, and everything's okay. No problem. Hilarious. Like, Ohio was a big issue for me of trying to make friends. I was in the wrong place. Yeah. Because I'm a happy person. I like joy. I like Disney. I like singing. I like the color pink. And I don't really love alcohol. And everybody in Ohio is kind of depressed, and they like beer and drinking. And I just couldn't really relate to people. Like, I had a really hard time relating to people. But sometimes when we have a very hard time relating to people, our environments can be a problem rather than our ability to relate to people, you know? It's like sometimes they're just like, you're in the wrong place. You know what I mean? Ohio in here. Listen, I don't even mind saying... Normally, I wouldn't say negative things in public, but Necrotic, every single time I say this about Ohio, everybody agrees. Like, every Ohioan is like, that's true. Like, you know what I mean? Like, every time... Normally, I don't like to say negative things. You know, it's just like, because there's always exceptions, and there's some people who love Ohio, et cetera, et cetera. But most of the time, people who live in Ohio are like, that's true. That's true. Okay, it's not the shithole of the U.S. It's not. No. There are worse states than Ohio. It's not all bad. It's just, it's kind of a depressing place. There's like, because people in Ohio still hope. It's not quite like an Alabama situation where you've accepted your state. Like, people in Ohio still feel like, well, we have Cincinnati. You know what I mean? So they like pretend that they have some merit, but there's so it's like they're in that middle ground of still hoping, you know. Sometimes it's better. There's snow in a real winter. There's more depression. I think that's clinically proven. I don't even think that's cap. I think you're 100% right. I'm pretty sure that's clinically proven, is it not? That basically, if it's colder and there's less sun, people are more depressed on average. It's not identical because I can get depressed when there's plenty of sun and it's not cold at all. But, you know. Living in the desert, there's always a sunny day. Okay, so I'm not pulling the second archer pack here, and I will make up percentage somewhere else. But we're going to do this here. Watch that perfect prop pally gather, by the way. See how I didn't take a single melee until I actually got here? He's fine. I'll freedom him now, so he doesn't have to take the first one. Sentinel, Moment of Glory, Trinket, boom, big toll for aggro. Make sure everything is good. If we're all in melee, so that freedom there saved him. Nice. I'm going to be immortal for another 5 seconds, give or take. I'm going to sack him right away because he has the bleed on him. There you go. That knight, I'm not going to lose aggro on the knight, but he is doing a lot of damage to it. So I almost lost aggro, to be honest. The next one I have freedom for. So we have freedom up right now, a tier set proc, and then I bubble. There you go. I can bop this bleed off of the hunter, actually, because otherwise he might die. There you go. Bubbles up. Actually, even still death, like just like this. I can't see anything that's happening anymore, but that's fine. Here we go. How can you see anything in that camera? Pure memory. Pure memory. I have to be in the corner. I have to be tight in the corner, otherwise this pack gets all over the place. Literally, that's most of how I do keys, though. Oh, that last one. I should have kings. I should have kings. I should have kings. My bad. I thought I'd be fine. I thought I'd be fine with barks. I saw a bark on me, and I actually thought I'd be fine. It's okay. That pull is literally just not dying fast enough, though. Like, we're doing it, kinda. Yeah. There was, like, we just, like, actually don't have damage there. Watch which point of view, because I can't see shit that's happening, but he's got it down like butter. I had kings there. I didn't think for some reason, I thought bark would be enough. I actually thought bark would be enough there. Let me see. 100k overkill. Oh, that's like a 1 to 2% overkill. It's like a 1 to 2% overkill there. That's actually so little. That's I knew, I was like, I'm going to live this. 150k. Yeah, it's the camera angle. It is funny, but it do be like that sometimes. I've been struggling with the ball, and probably feels really nice to see someone else also struggle. Neltally, I can do it. It was one of those, because, like, are you playing with a Resto Druid? Do you have, like, a static healer you're playing with, or are you playing with a different healer? Because that's one of those, the Resto Druid Barkskin is such a weak external, it's very funny. Like, Resto Druid Barkskin, am I correct, is 20%, right? So, Resto Druid is a 20% external. You know that, like, yeah, 20%. I try to get her to play this, but she's not having it. Fair. Yeah, it should be like 40%. I agree, Clust. Because the Resto Druid Barkskin is, like, less valuable than a single Dispriest shield. Like, a Dispriest shield, I didn't die there. But I saw external, I was like, I'm going to hold kings. I should have just sent kings. I had the thing there. I could have lived it for sure. We'll see it. Let me try it again. We'll see what happens. We have the Lust here, so nice. We have a DK. I think that'll help. DK really helps group that pull. Let's do it. It's just half pain sub, half duration, and half value. Kind of, but it's like borderline worse than that because you can't trust it. Like, I trusted it there, and then I died. I was like, it's pretty rough. Resto Druid not having any shielding effects or externals is the main problem. Like, Resto Druid not actually being able to shield or external is the real problem, I think. Because, like, Dispriest, people are so used to playing with Dispriest now, you know? People are so used to playing with Dispriest. Would you say is the easiest tank thingy? As in rotation, defenses, mountains? Guardian. Guardian is the most straightforward. I think Guardian is the most straightforward. Yeah. Well, okay, Jack, to be fair, almost, if I was playing my bear, you'd love me. You'd be like, you don't even have to put a life bloom on me. You don't even have to put hots on me, Jack. Like, my bear is so tanky. My Pally, on the other hand, at 676, which I'm getting up there. I'm not exactly not geared anymore. I'm sort of getting there. But I'm missing 6 item levels still. I need to just grab some more crests. Finish the crest grind up. I'll be even more geared. So Pally is just kind of squishy. I shouldn't get one-tapped. If I get one-tapped, it's a misplay on my part. But, yeah. Oh, I hit bubble. All good. They didn't nerf Pally into Oblivion, to clarify. Just to clarify, they didn't actually nerf Pally into Oblivion. It's more like the dungeon pool, the way that damage happens this season, Pally's not as good at. They nerfed it a bit. If they hadn't nerfed it, I think it would be a good tank right now, but it still wouldn't be the best tank. I need some more flasks real fast. All right, let's go. Big gaming hours. I'm going to be playing a Lightsmith build with Moment of Glory and a House of Cards Trinket. So for 15 seconds, I'm immortal. That is how I'm currently living it, by the way. I think that right there, Viglod, thank you for sharing. But I really think that our environment has so much of an impact on it. So Neltali, let's see if I live it this time. Yeah? Here we go. Let's see how I can do it this time. I think the key for this pull in particular is you cannot get meleeed on the gather. So it's all about that prop Pally gather. Here we go. It's basically like a pure, it's all about the actual gathering ability. What? I thought he said DK isn't here. He's here. Okay, good. So we 1 Blessed Hammer. I mount right here. 1 Blessed Hammer here. 2 Blessed Hammer. I walk past and I shield. Shield tags all of them. So now I have aggro. I'm going to go 1. Ardent here. Tag. Boom. Cool. I don't die here. I Sentinel right now, so I don't die to this hit. Oh, there's no way. I bet. Reset. Shh, you didn't see anything. I thought actually I'd be fine. Never mind. You didn't see anything. That's actually the first time that's happened. All right, never mind. Listen, shh, you saw nothing. No, he saw nothing. Listen, what? You saw nothing. Don't look at that. I've never died to that before. It's because I went to do something that I didn't unrelated. Oh, listen. Hold up. You saw nothing. Reset it. You saw nothing. I thought I was fine there, and I wasn't. I could have hit any other button. I just thought for some reason I would be fine there. Listen, you saw nothing. Reset it real fast. Go again, and that won't happen. It just doesn't happen twice. I took the 1 melee hit on gather. I exactly said. I said I shouldn't take the melee hit on gather, and I took the melee hit on gather. That's why. No, a bark wouldn't even. The DK wasn't. Oh, you know what happened? The DK wasn't there. Did you notice the DK was completely AFK? That's not my fault. That's why. Yeah, Lightsmith is okay. Listen, Lightsmith is tankier, but not on that pull. But not on that one. It's because I also ardented. Yeah, it's because I didn't believe the no-hit gather. That's true. I actually got to ardent after. It's fine. Listen. Shh. Go again. Wait. I show you for real this time. I literally lived this like 7 times in a row. Except that one. Obviously, it's always when people are watching. It's always when when we start this key, just close your eyes for a second. Look away from your screen. Trust me, I'm gonna live it. Like, just don't, don't look. Don't look. All right, bet. All right, I got this. It is definitely a hard pull for prop Pally, but there's a secret sauce that I'm gonna do on this one, which is that I'm not gonna let my health hit 0. Before we kill the pull. So I'm not going to let my health hit 0 before we actually get to the pull. Yeah, that's one of my favorite strats. It's one of the best tank strats. Very rarely, by the way, very, very rarely do you ever see me, no matter what tank I'm playing, very rarely do you ever see me flop like that. I will say, pretty much never will you ever see that happen. Like that was a unique situation there. That's a much better gather, okay? Listen, look how much more stable that was. It's because I didn't reach for that other pack. I did not overestimate my abilities. I'm going to freedom him so he doesn't take the thunderclap just now. And then from here, look, that was, okay, there we go. Much better, huh? Much better. Now we're super stable. Moment of glory, trinket pressed. We're all set. I'm going to bop this next bleed almost certainly. Got him. So that next bleed, he doesn't have to deal with it, yeah? We have a CC for this. I have a CC for here. I'm going to... Well, they got knocked behind me. I'm just going to watch out for myself for a second. That's my cheat death proc. The knight is still alive. One more bleed goes out. We're in trouble. Otherwise, we're fine. Now I bubble right now. He also barked me there. But I'm going to sack him with the bleed on him. And I'm also doing all the off-healing and stuff too. I can't move from this corner because otherwise I'm going to get knocked back. So I Ardent now, even though I have Barkskin, because I don't trust Barkskin. Barkskin literally does no safety for me whatsoever. And then I can Hodge one of these defends, I guess. Like, I can technically Hodge it. And I'm going to Kings right now in the next Shield Slam. 3, 2, 1, Kings. Good. And then I'm fine. See, if I sequence my abilities very well, then I'm very tanky there. My Resto Druid basically didn't have to heal me much. And I'm going to start going up the stairs, so we get him out of these defense mostly. Cool. I'm going to freedom this so that we don't take damage from the Thunderclap. I'm going to turn... Oh, the Pat's there. I have to wait. I didn't pull that, so 1 second. Okay, Sentinel, Shield Slam on me first. Now I can turn my back for like 2 seconds. Camera angle's weird. I want to shield it, but I have to wait for this next Shield Slam. Good. Sometimes I wish people on a block tank would just tag things for me. Good. We're a little close to this Pat. I got to wait for one more Shield Slam. I probably might go flying. It's okay. Now, he died up there, so someone tag the mini-boss. Okay. Here we go. Now we're all fine. Now, I tagged that pack late there, okay? But that first pull went pretty much ideal. Also, keep in mind, Neltily, I've been playing my prop Pally this season for about 2 weeks. Like, only 2 weeks. So... I'm a little out of practice, one might say. As the youngins might say, I'm a little out of practice. Nobody's going to tag this for me, so I'm running all the way over here now that I have aggro on the mini-boss. I'm going to tag these. Cool. I'm going to tag these here, because these are all just footmen, and I should be able to live. It's my job as a tank to live this. Yeah, and I want to tag this corner pack. Good. I'm going to toll early, both for aggro, because people are not going to wait for sure. And then I'm probably bubbling as well right now. Cool. This pull is not too bad. There's actually, it looks worse than it is. There's only 2 pot shots. There's only 2 archers, which do hurt, don't get me wrong. But if we dodge the bleed, which we should be dodging, and watch who the cast is on, like that cast wasn't going to kill me. There's only 1 caster, 2 casters, yeah, and 2 pot shots. Not exactly easy, but not exactly the hardest thing either. So we're not getting hit in the back, and I'm just watching this. After playing Bear all season, it's kind of hard for me sometimes to not get hit in the back. I don't have bot for this just yet. And here we go. I can't believe you actually watched me flop on a first pull like that. That's a very rare thing. I very rarely have that happen. Like, I don't actually remember the last time that I flopped on a first pull. I'm almost embarrassed, except for the fact that it genuinely happens to everyone. The thing is, a lot of people don't realize this. Do you know how often that happens to people? That you flop on the first pull? Like... Pacemaker. If you have access to mythic items, Zingy, Pacemaker. If you don't have access to mythic items, a Gallywix item is good too. Okay, watch out. Try to actually dodge that. I sack him. Okay. I would like this pack as I chain it in now. I think that this is how I'm going to make up some percentage, this key, because we did not take the first few. And that's fine. So I know it's not... Oh, okay. Whew, thank you. Well, thank you for saying hi today, Neltily. I wonder, actually, sometimes, like, how people find the stream and whether people lurk or not. Because sometimes people say, oh, I've been lurking for a while. And I'm just like, I didn't know you existed. But now I know you exist. Hello. Thank you for saying hi. I like it when people say hi. Okay, so I hit Sentinel there. We don't have cooldowns. We're kind of going to have cooldowns, but the Pat, we use meta here. We do not. Okay, so 27:30 is actually a fine timer. This is a tough chain pull that we did here, but we're ultimately going to be okay. Resto Druid, Starfire healing, and yeah, that Resto Druid is fun. It's funny, because actually, you know, this Resto Druid we're playing with right now, he's a good Resto Druid. We should take this Pat. We should, actually. It's right here. It's a perfect Pat. I'll live it, though. I just have to go, like, 1, 2, 3, and wait for Sentinel. What's up, M. Luke? Okay, I'll get this rain. Oh, that is not good. We're dead. We pulled the extra guys. What's up, Scratchy? Okay, wait, reset. We pulled those. The hell? Yeah, we pulled those. We weren't supposed to pull those. Somebody walked a bit too close. All good, all good. It's off, Caesar. My pally was doing good otherwise. Yeah, we pulled some stuff though. I don't know who pulled it, but somebody accidentally walked too close. First pull was chef's kiss though. Hi, Caesar. I feel like I've found some good Instagram reels recently. I've been on a roll with the Instagram reels. I like my Resto Druid. You know, so basically the Resto Druid we're currently playing with, he's good. Like he's a good gamer. And he's playing a completely different Resto Druid build. Do you know what I mean? He's playing a Resto Druid build that actually he's playing the more normal one. He still does good damn. Healing breakdown. It pick me up trained as much in those level keys. Yeah, oh look. Of course. But he's not playing Starfire, he's playing Cat Weaving. Which I think is interesting. It's very different. It's a different way to play Resto Druid. I like that Resto Druid. It does a fair bit. It's mostly for like rot fights. Like if you look at Candle King, for example, Jack, it does a lot of healing. Look at Candle King or something, it does a lot of healing. Okay. Otherwise though, I felt pretty tanky there. Can anyone tag some of the far stuff for me? Kinda rough on Pally. It's a little bit rough for me to be running across the map. At least the 3 after first pull. Anytime. After first pull. At least those 3. Those 3 and top of stairs. 4 footmen. Those 2. Those 2 packs. The rest I get. Just those 2 in particular. If anybody could tag them for me, those would be awesome. Yeah, it's just a Moonfire. Yeah, just a Moonfire. I'll get aggro. If we watch threat, then it works so much better for me. Alright, bet. Cool. Pick Me Up is awesome. It's like a Thorough-Put trinket, but it's not... There's some other things that you could use. Like, I don't use Pick Me Up. If I had it on Myth, I'd probably use it. But I don't have it on Myth because I don't like raiding. I'm not a huge raiding. You know what I wish I had right now? A dog. I have 2 lizards, but they are not cuddleable. Like, you can't squeeze them with all of your might. Yesterday, I was playing with a cat, and there was, like, a fuzzy cat, and he did kind of like to play rough, but I was, like, really wanting to play with this cat, and I kind of lifted him upside down a little bit, and then, like, gave him some light little belly rubs and stuff, and he liked it because he was kind of purring, but he was also kind of annoyed with me, so we just shield this. I do want this in the first pull. There we go. That's it. That was the gather right there. You see that? And then I full health myself. I have Bark, so I can hold Ardent. Let me just bop this first one. Okay, yeah. So I trusted the Bark, and then I was like, no, I don't trust the Bark. So this first pull, Freedom. Good. So I bopped the first bleed off, basically, because we don't have any dwarves in here. And then if we can just live this, then it's set up pretty well right now. So he still has Blur and Netherwalk. He should be fine. So we take the shield slam to the face. We look at every of these flashing lights here. He's dead because he didn't Blur or Netherwalk. And then I bubble, and we're in trouble. Because when you lose somebody on this pull, I sack my healer. He's probably still going to die through sack in a second. Nope, he didn't die through sack, which is nice. But then this pull is going to start living a very long time, and then I have to Kings right now. I did get a little proc, but now I'm going to be in trouble because in a few seconds I'm dead because this did not die fast enough. I did get another Bark here. I can technically dwarf that off myself. This one's going to hurt. I'm good. So I'm alive here, but not for much longer. I lay on hands myself because I'm going to need it. And then, but here I might be done. No, I'm alive because I hit an early toll. He had Blur. So that's why I didn't sack him early. Here we go. Yeah, this camera angle is one of the best. This is one of the better ones this season for sure. You remember the actual best camera angle though? The best camera angle by far was what's it called? The 3rd boss of Grim Batol. You remember that? 3rd boss Grim Batol. I wait for one more shield slam and then I move. Nice. 3rd boss of Grim Batol. That had a great camera angle. Thank you. That helps so much that somebody tagged this for me actually. I could have stayed down there then. All right, take the shield slam. Good. Thank you. I'll go pull this then. I'll have Arden up. plus Moment of Glory and Trinket. So I'll just top myself real fast. Yeah. And then the next shield slam, he's dead already. Nice. Perfect. So now see how much nicer that grouped when I don't have to run across and do it all? The Grim Butthole. Dude, that key was not enjoyable. Yeah, nobody liked that key. I actually think that there were some fun DPS pulls, like, to be honest, but basically nobody liked that key. Tanks hated it. Healers hated it because their tanks hated it. And their tanks died and there's nothing they could do. Yeah, that key was just... I don't know why. It was a fine key, you know? It really was. It was like an actually fine key, but they just... I don't know why they decided... I don't know why I overlapped my blinding there, too. We don't have a lot of AoE CCs, so hold up. I'm going to bubble now to get to this King's or Sentinel. Only because it was challenging. Yeah, but it was too challenging. You know what I mean? Like, it was... It's the type of challenge that players don't actually enjoy that type of challenge. So we're going to kite this out. I'm going to dwarf myself. I'm fine with just Sentinel up right now. But definitely my Resto Druid, like the way he's playing, because he's playing Cat Weaving, right? Which does not do passive healing, but does active healing to the tank. He definitely does not enjoy playing with my Pally. My Pally needs so much help. Oh, man. And he's in melee, too, so we all take this bleed. A fair bark. It depends on what role you were playing. Like, as a DPS player, you were like, you know, it's okay. Oh, I'm Oom. I did want this pack. This is part of my route. But, Kings now. Wait a second. I'm Oom. I was like, why can't I cast myself heal? Oh, I went Oom. Oh, I did not miss this. I can't cast Word of Glory right now. I have no mana. Wait, I'm Oom. Oh, shit. So we gotta stop doing this with the bleeds here. I've freed myself, but I might not get out, actually. I have shield up. I'm not dropping my shield. I'm not dropping my active mid at all. I just can't cast the self-heal, so I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I also can't off-heal anybody. Okay, I'm alive. I'm blinding light. So the main reason that this pull is so hard right now is literally just because we are not dodging the bleeds. Yeah, there we go. See that right there? You don't have to actually take this charge and bleed. Good. Oh, you know what? I should be getting this much earlier. I'm so sorry. There you go. I got the group buff now. Okay, Ardent, and then we're good. Whew. Scary, scary. What's our timer at right now? What's up, Haru? I'm currently at a Thai restaurant. Interesting. Okay, bet. I am muted, so typed response is appreciated. Bet. Do you like sweet things? Can anybody type for me? I need somebody to be my translator. Somebody type in my Twitch chat right now, if anybody could. Can they type to Haru, please? Can they type... A Woo is saying, because he can't hear me, but he's at a Thai restaurant. No. Tell him, no. I said, do you like sweet things? Don't lie to him, noob. He should know me well enough to know I would never ask him if he likes soup. I do like sweet things. Pat CU. Pad CU. Pad CU. Look it up. Here, hold up. Pad CU. Look it up. It's a better version of Pad Thai with thicker noodles. I don't want to miss his path, though. All right, here we go. We don't have cooldowns. We don't have cooldowns. We have to go here. We don't have cooldowns. Is dodging leaps expected at this key level? Absolutely shell shock. Yes, it is. Yes. At this key level, you are expected to dodge the leaps. At least most of them. At least most of them. If not all of them. If not all of them, at least most of them. Whoops. He can release and come back, actually. How did he die? Not sure. I thought I had aggro pretty well there. I was backing up properly. Wu says a better version of Pad Thai. Correct. It's, in my opinion, it's a better version of Pad Thai. Yeah. He's wrong objectively. Well, because it's Pad CU. Yes. It's just literally Pad CU. It's called Pad CU. Correct. I bubble. I feel pretty tanky. Like, this bull hits tanks pretty hard. I felt fine. Oh, well, you could look it up first. Now I feel weird. What if he doesn't like it? What if I make a suggestion he doesn't like it? Well, because, wait, hold up. Now I feel like you should Google it first, right? Why do you hate soup? Because, objectively, it's... Why do you like soup? Well, why do you like soup? If they have it... Okay, Kitty's giving you the Thai. I'm giving him... But I'm giving him the tourist answer. He said he likes sweet things, Kitty. What would you say? Kitty, if somebody said... I want Thai food. What would you recommend they get? Out of curiosity, what do you think they should do? We are going to do some very strange route here, by the way. Because I want this mini-boss to die, give or take, right here. Cool. Watch the shield. Watch the shield damage. But for the tourist answer, get the good stuff? Well, but some people have tourist taste buds. Okay, so the mini-boss is going to spawn right here, which is going to be a slight problem because I do actually want to play that pad. So we're going to play this pad here, like this part. That mini-boss is going to spawn, so we are going to play that mini-boss with this. Normally not what I would do, but it's fine. It's fine. Let's pull this all to the left, though. So don't pull the pat now. Everything group here. We don't have a priest for Mind Soothers. Just beware. Just beware. That pat doesn't pull. That pat doesn't pull. It's fine. I'll shield that in. I'll get this kick. Yo, I should actually be hovering over overall interrupts, by the way, right now. Pally go burr with interrupts. Blinding light this. Good. Hodge this one. Back up. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. Don't butt pull the light spawns below us right now. Do not butts pull the... Oh, did I do that? Did I do that? This is not the normal route here. Bro, I don't think we can maybe... I don't actually know if we can make this key work with this comp. Did I butt pull it? I might have. Because I normally never dodge this way. I'm trying to, like, YOLO the route. I don't think it's possible. I straight up don't know if Priory is possible with this route. I don't know if I butt pulled it. I thought I was actually... I don't actually know. I don't think I was close enough. I might have been. And then the Pat's going to butt pull next. Unsure. No, I think so. I think so. I think I might have. Yeah, that probably was me. Probably. Pork neck is the best sometime. Really? Those are some things. Okay, at least my route. The problem is we needed cooldowns right after, but we're just missing. I'm trying to think like what I can do on Pally right now. All good. Thank you for your invite. Okay. I might have to run a different key real fast. Anything but Pad Thai. Pretty much, right? It's just basically not Pad Thai. Kitty, I think I want ice cream today. I'm feeling ice cream. Basically, no, it's not a boomy. It's basically that first pull, like the first area, we needed to be about a minute faster. Like straight up a minute faster. And I felt like I did a pretty good job chain pulling and stuff. If I just change to a bear, the problem is, brap. Let me show you something. If I change to a bear, actually I didn't have that many kicks that dungeon. But yeah, I guess my bear would work. We got 17 Dark Flame Clef, but I could use some more IO. I need to fill out my 14s mostly. I still have 2 14s. I should look for them. Saltfish is amazing. There's another 17 Priory Resil right there. We could actually do that. 16 Floodgate. All right. My Shaman can totally live this. Pally is actually good. It just doesn't do a lot of damage. So if timers get really, really tight, when 19 Dark Flame Cleft. I wish my bear could do that. Okay, do I want... You know the grill they encase in salt to the markets? Yes. My bad for misplays as well. What's your time? See ya. Okay, let me think about this. Do I want ice cream or do I want very sweet yogurt with condensed milk? I can only get one. Bro, no, I want ice cream. Fuck it. No, I want ice cream. Yeah, I don't want any of this condensed milk business. I think I want ice cream. Do I? Yes. No? Yes. Maybe? Yeah, basically, I just order it. Yeah, exactly, Shell. I just order it. You can order anything, pretty much. The thing is, okay, so what if I get ice cream? Here's a question. No, wait. There are different types of ice cream you can get. Should I get... Here's a question. I can get pints of ice cream from Swenson's. This technically costs a little bit more money. Or I could get McDonald's chocolate sundae. That's the other option. Nice. It pays to have friends, because my pally is getting invited to this key. Hello. My pally can totally do this. Actually, I'm not even that worried. My Pally can do 16 flood. My damage is a little low. With the build I'm playing right now, my Pally can do this key very easily. Definitely. I want ice cream. The oranges I'm eating are drier than the Sahara Desert. Ah, indeed. The High Priestess. Yo, the High Priestess. Have you ever played virtual reality before? Strawberry Sundae? Oh, sounds good, but I don't eat strawberries. But I can't have strawberries, Shell, so I gotta do chocolate instead. I kind of want chocolate. You know what I'm actually craving, though? If in terms of craving, I know exactly what I'm craving. I'm craving a Swenson's. I'm craving, like, chocolate chip, French vanilla chocolate chip ice cream. That's what I want. A Snickers? No. I'm craving a French vanilla chocolate, like a proper vanilla flavored chocolate chip. Can I grab some in, please? MDT. We go to Floodgate. And as long as we do a fun route here, we're all good to go. We'll do these Crocs here. Then we don't need this pack right there. Then we either do this pull and we take bubbles and slash horror. We do whatever. This pull was skipping the Blood Warper or take Blood Warper on 16 because Pally can't do box. Can any of you? I just take that first Blood Warper, I think. I think we got to take that Blood Warper, though. If that first Blood Warper. If they can't do it, we have to just take it, which is not a problem. In my 17s, I was taking it. Mm-hmm. Yes, there is Shell Shock. There is Dairy Queen. Dairy Queen does exist here. Actually, Dairy Queen is super popular here. Okay. Dairy Queen is actually super popular here. So in which case, if we're doing the blood guy, we go like 8. We go here. And then we take out either this pack, honestly. The thing is, this pack's pretty easy percentage, but we can take out these two effectively. You take out those two and something like this or something. You could take out these hyenas or something. No, you can't. I think you just do this. They have really good matcha flavor. Actually, ooh. How much caffeine does matcha have, Kitty? Kitty, how much caffeine does matcha have? Can I eat matcha right now or not? Normally, the answer is no. Remember, I don't do caffeine after like 11 a.m. because I'm very sensitive to it. I'm a sensitive little princess when it comes to caffeine. Would you like to be my sensitive little princess? I'll feed you chocolate chip ice cream. Actually, no. I'll feed you because I have to buy 4 pints. So the problem is that I'll probably feed you not chocolate chip ice cream. I would feed you the other ice cream. Not too much, but check Google. The ice cream shouldn't have any. Matcha ice cream sounds really good. Is that a Shadow Priest? Holy shit, that's a Shadow Priest. First pull, walk around, wait, aggro, please. Pally needs a sec. I just started playing Guardian Druid, and I like it. What's up, Iceman? Are you an X-Man fan? Like the Ice guy? He was really cool when I was younger. I liked him a lot. I like that dude. Such a chill guy. Ha 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 ha. Here we go. Regrettably, I've just realized I am very much supposed to be playing spell warding for this key. And I am not. So I'll figure it out. All good. What's up, Mello? Yo. Oh, shit. I was sorry. We were going straight this way. We're going straight this way. I'm sorry. I forgot. Okay, I'll go this way. They can go around, actually. They can just wait, though. That's fine. Actually, that's no problem. If they want to, I don't mind them waiting there. But the question is, are we going to pull... Did we pull the extra stuff? I'm so used to going the other way on my druid. Oh, they did pull. They did pull it. Okay. Please tell me this is resilient. We have no DK. This is over. Hold up. Wait a second. Okay. I staggered it for a second. Just stay mounted. Hold up. I don't think you can save this. I don't think that it's possible to save that, actually. I think... Is it? Please tell me this is resilient. I hope this is resilient. I bubble now. And then I'll kings right after bubble. That's where you got the name from? Nice. I knew it. I was like, there's not that many Icemen, actually. You know what I mean? There's not that many Icemen. We should just reset this, though, obviously, if it's resil. Okay, okay. Stay mounted. Stay mounted. Walk arounds. My bad. I stutter stepped. Out of habit. I think I confuse people. Yeah. All good. My bad. Okay. Onwards and upwards. I hope you had a nice day today, Mello. I believe it's your nighttime now. So wait, did I decide on McDonald's Sundae ice cream or the French vanilla Swensons? My only problem with Swensons, you gotta buy 4 pints. They're they're a little bit pricey, but you know what? This is true. Can indeed. We can indeed do that. The matcha. If I get matcha, why would I get Swensons? What's the Dairy Queen pricing? How expensive is a like a big pint of matcha ice cream from Dairy Queen? Express? No, not Grab Express. It's like Grab Food, right? Let me see. Dairy Queen. Let me check. Let me see. Dairy Queen right here. Right. Just choose a Dairy Queen. For you. Got it. So let's see. $10. Man, ice cream's kind of expensive. You can get like a big ass quart of ice cream. The thing for Dairy Queen, the problem with Dairy Queen, right? First, it helps me. I gotta get left side first. If you can wait a second. Pally problem. I have to go grab that left side so it funnels in. Otherwise, I can't do it. Okay. What's up, Tyrion? How you doing today? Pretty good. I'm just debating on ordering ice cream. So I know I want ice cream, right? I've just been debating on which ice cream to get. And that's my current decision. Like, I'm debating on matcha ice cream versus... Like, the thing is that if I'm going to spend that money, Kitty, I might as well just spend it on the Swensons, which is a tried and trusted. Like, I know I like Swensons. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just like, Swensons is the thing that I know I love it. I can't miss with Swensons. That makes me feel much better about it. Does that make sense? Okay, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, immediate aggro. I can't wait at all. Because people are going to start blasting this pole. Now, I'm pretty immortal for like a few seconds here. Oh, we still got that pat. Oh, okay. I don't have to do this strat if we still ended up getting that pat. You can't eat ice cream only without sugar. Fair enough. I know some people are not able to consume sugar. Because you have prediabetes, totally understand. It's a unfortunate thing, but I get it. A lot of people have that struggle. I personally do not. So I can enjoy some sugar, and I do frequently enjoy sugar. I'm gonna eventually die. I will eventually perish, but not yet. After this, like kings. Can we save this pull with the snipers in here? Dude, that's insane. If we actually somehow survive this, but I think we're dead now, no? Blinding light. I'm gonna die eventually. Like, I'm probably dead right here. Hold up. Consecrate is down. We don't have to do it. We don't have to do this, but it's really nice for second pull. You don't have to, though. Just, if everyone stays mountain and runs past with me, we don't aggro. It's not that bad to do this, though. Was your consecrate that pulled? What? I didn't consecrate there, though. Was it Lathis? Wait, are you sure it wasn't a demo Warlock Imp? Did I? Out of pure habit? I might have. That's true. I maybe didn't even think about that. I did that so much earlier today and it was fine. That's very interesting. Did I? Was that actually a problem? Oh, you know what? I might have. Maybe I did do that too early. You're right. Maybe I did consecrate like right there. You're right. Maybe I did. That's true. I may not have thought about that. That's true. I might not have thought about that. You're right. Maybe I'll think about that for the future. I still don't think, because it pulled almost immediately, so I don't feel like that was me. That pull is like always fine. Not sure. Maybe. Not sure. My bad. Luckily, it's Brazil for them. They only lose like 5 minutes. They can just run it again. Yeah. Make second pull easier. I think... Okay, maybe you're right, Lathis. It's very possible that that's what I did. Could be, could be, could be. Could be. I'm still kind of getting used to Pally. I can run up my own key, too. I don't mind. All good. All good. Yeah, what's up? If from the 5 pieces of tier set on Bear Doodoo, I have Shoulders Champ. Can I craft? Yes, you can. I have crafted. I crafted my off piece as well, Tyrion. You can absolutely do that. Yep. Totally. Totally. I kind of want to finish my Pally's grind. My Pally is kind of almost here. I need a Floodgate and a top. Yeah. You can totally craft your off piece. They want a Pally? I'm sorry, they're asking for a Pally on a 16 Priory? What? This is not resilient. It's not resilient, but they want a Pally tank? Pally here. Reporting for duty. No way they're actually asking for a Pally tank? I mean, I can do it. Or I could go heal a 17 Floodgate. Would I have a hard time healing 17 Floodgate on my Wrestler Druid? I could heal it. Yeah, I can. You still want me to? Dude, I could swap. Should I Pres Evoker or Wrestler Druid? Can I play Wrestler Druid for this? Oh, I'll just go heal a 17 with Arnold. Wait, Pres Evoker or Wrestler Druid? Think about it. Think about it. Both of them are fine. Wrestler Druid does an insane fucking amount of damage on this key. Like, Wrestler Druid will do over 1 million DPS in Floodgate. But Preservation's better at healing. I think I play Pres. Okay. I'm going to go play Preservation Evoker. 17 Floodgate. 17 Flood. Do I have struggle at all in that key on Pres? Priory, it does crush me a little bit. I was doing it on 17 earlier, Spanky, and it was pretty chill. I did it with the Wrestler Druid too. It's mostly the first boss that hurts so much. Okay, so this ice cream business, yeah? Oh, they actually took me to this. Unfortunate. I was about to log off. We're good with the Pally for now. I got 17 Dark Flame and whatever else today. That's good. I want to go play my Evoker because I have a lot left to stream. It's only like 4 p.m. here. I got time. Today is Saturday for me. I'm not doing anything fancy, not doing anything too special, so I'm here. I just want to debate on whether or not I'm going to crash from the sugar. That's a dumb question about how to change the animal amount, like when I press the button. Haha. Wait, I'm gonna Kitty, did you know that you can whisper me in game? And it's so much easier for me to see it in case I miss it. Oh boy, I'm just realizing I didn't have my YouTube chat open this whole time. I was looking at ice cream. Sorry, YouTube. Hi, Mads. If you're still here. My bad, YouTube. I lost my connection? Yeah, you can just go like this. You just go to friends list. You have me on friends list now. You said that you did. Yes, I did. But, and then all lost. Yeah, I was doing 17. Are you BattleNet friends? Yeah. Hello. There you go. So you could just technically do that. Now, I see it in game and nobody else sees it. But to be fair, no one else sees it unless I'm AFK. Because my AFK screen does display BattleNet messages. So if you send me something absolutely unhinged, there is a small chance that somebody will see it. So beware. But technically right now, nobody can see the message. Wait, Kitty, what level are you? I can also see you're a level 18 Draenei Hunter. How are you liking it right now? What do you think about World of Warcraft? Currently, what do you think? I want to know. Like, what are your honest thoughts? So, by the way, for anybody listening that doesn't know, Kitty just started World of Warcraft. She is currently on a trial account. I mean, like a trial account. Like, she doesn't even have the game yet. She's leveling a character. And I was over at her place, and I logged on to her World of Warcraft, and she was like, I don't know why I'm not doing any damage. And you know why? The new player experience is really fucking bad. Because they didn't tell her to select any talents. Like, literally, they were just like, here you go. And they didn't actually tell her to click anything here. So yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. She was trying to quest at like level 17 or something, and she didn't have a single talent selected. She didn't even have anything selected. There was no guide. There was nothing that just said, huh. And she was like, how do I get off my mount? And I was like, oh boy. They're so bad at that. I don't know why they're so bad at it. I have 20 crests, so I send an upgrade. I need to save until I can craft a ring. A ring is the last thing on my evoker. Both rings. I need to craft 2 rings on the evoker, and he'll be much better. I don't really want to send these up because both rings are going to be crafted in a second, so I just have to farm out crests. It'll be fun to swap over to Prez for a second. I haven't played Prez in a bit. Actually, I haven't played Prez in a while. Should be fine. 17 Floodgate, not exactly an easy key. But yes, they didn't tell her to select any talents. Okay, so I have a few options. I could make my own... no, honestly, I think I'm overcomplicating it. Let me look at Swenson's pricing. Gram for gram, the Dairy Queen ice cream. There's nothing wrong with it. I do kind of want matcha ice cream. That sounds really good. Does matcha ice cream have caffeine? Does matcha ice cream have caffeine? 10 milligrams. That's not a lot. To be fair, that's a very small amount of caffeine. I feel as though I could probably be okay with that amount. It's just that I'm very sensitive to caffeine, man. I'm very sensitive to caffeine. I'm not good at the caffeine business here. It doesn't come up in-game for you, but hello. It doesn't? Weird. Weird. The desire to... Okay, wait one second. Swenson's has the... So, Swenson's, they just got more expensive. You know why I can't buy Swenson's anymore? They raised their prices. They raised their prices to an unacceptable margin. It's unfortunate. But the fact that it's $15 to buy 3 mini quarts, that's not cool. It used to be less than that to buy 4 mini quarts. I got a whole extra quart, and now I just feel cheated. I just feel cheated, to be honest. It's not worth it. You know? Not worth it. Is 17 Floodgate hard to heal? Just get McDonald's Sunday. That's what I'm thinking. Honestly, Shell Shocker, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. I could just get, yeah, inflation. Now, normally, I don't mind inflation. If anything, I'm kind of curious about it. But in this particular instance, I don't like it. The fact that it's so, like, I don't appreciate it. It used to be, I used to know that I got 4 quarts for 500 baht or slightly less, and now I pay 529 baht for 3 quarts, and I'm just like, I can't justify it. I'm like missing a whole quart of ice cream. I'm missing a whole thing. A hot fudge sundae, bro, honestly, why not? Let's just do that. I honestly, it's like I spend like $5 on that compared to the other. Mavina, Kitty just started World of Warcraft. She just starting. Yeah, she's on a trial account right now. No, NA. Wait, Kitty, NA, right? Did you choose the American server? Not EU, right? Actually, wait a second. Oh, okay. I was about to say, wait a second. So, when you actually get the game, Kitty, it comes with a free character boost, and you're gonna immediately start at level 70. You're gonna choose one character, and you can bring that character to level 70, yeah? And that will be interesting. Okay, hear me out. My evoker, this is like 3 key levels for the evoker, so I feel like I should just play him. But I actually think my Wrestler Druid would be great for this key. Anyway, almost worth me paying for a US account. Ha 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 ha. Well, you have a new child, right, Mavina? How old is she now? A week? A few days? Your child is like less than a week old, right? So? No, not so. I'm just saying. Probably got free level 80 soon. Not yet, right? He. I'm so sorry. He. How old is he now? He's very young. He also has a dad? Of course. No, I mean, World of Warcraft is great for new parents, isn't it? Isn't it like a great new player game? And his name is... what is his name? Lilta Dude? Little Dude. Little Dude. Did I just pronounce that as Little Dude? Lilte? Little Dude, right. When pre-sale starts for next expansion, it's probably worth soon. Yeah, but I think if Kitty wants to play now, she should get into it now so that she can start the next expansion fresh. Kitty, can I ask you a favor? Can you order me McDonald's Sundays? Listen. Can you order me some ice cream, please? Why can't I order? Because for some reason they don't accept. There's like a weird issue with my card and I have to pay in person. And the problem with me paying in person is if I'm on stream in the middle of a dungeon and the ice cream arrives, I can't pay. Like I'm not downstairs at my lobby. So the thing is that because normally they just accept your card, but they don't accept my card for some reason. It works. It's just for some reason, only on this app. It works in every other app. It works in I got a bunch of new shorts. I got new shorts. I decided that these were the comfiest shorts, and I ordered 4 new pairs. You'd be proud of me. I went shopping. Wait a second. I went shopping. What's in it for you? Ice cream? You can get an ice cream. Oh, what's up, Kami? Yeah, I went shopping. I'm so proud of myself. I actually bought myself something. Yeah, I bought myself something that wasn't a necessity. Very rare. Very rare for me. These shorts are now my favorite shorts, by the way. Look, this short right here, these are my favorite shorts. I don't know what this is. I'm going to take this off. Listen, this shorts, these are my favorite shorts. They're perfect. I believe that the mid-thigh is now the perfect place for shorts. My other shorts go here. They go right to here. I don't appreciate that. These are perfect. These shorts right there. They're right there. Right? No, I don't think they could be shorter. You're right. They could be shorter, but they're very comfy. Yeah? They're very comfy. I appreciate these ones. Yeah? How many do I want? Four. I would like 4 Sundays, please. I would like 4 Sundays, please. I'll keep 2 in the freezer. What? No. How do you eat 4 at once? Like, multitask. Is that too many? Too many? Okay, 2. 2. Then I'll take 2. It's such a weird sentence. Too late? Oh, shit. You already 4? We're on the way. Shit. Yeah. 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 Great. Excellent. I went to the gym this morning, though. My shoulder is... Okay, so here's the thing with my shoulder now. Right now, with my shoulder, I can go up above the head pretty easily. I can go up above the head. So I went to the gym this morning, and I've been loading it every day so that it continues to heal. My problem is I can't still go this way. This way is not moving right now. Yeah? So that's the problem at the moment. Evoker is low. I don't think so. Also, I may need 1 or 2 reps. Haven't played President of it. Should be fine. Once I accept a small container of her supply, this is not the craziest thing she's ever done. I sent Kitty a kitty pic on a Woo's Dis a while back. Oh, that's right. Yep, in the furry friends. If you have cute pets and you particularly want to share any of them, by all means, go to Discord and put them in the furry friends, or just put them in general. I'll move it to the furry friends. I don't even mind. There are some like the hummingbird photos from Chomsky. Those are awesome. Never thought about that before in my life. My lizard shedding, her first big shed, she was very happy about it. She really, really enjoyed the fact that she actually like shed properly. Well, now I'm debating. I'm just like, hold up. Was that a good decision to get 4 Sundays? Should I have done 2? Should I have only done 2 Sundays? Was 4 too many? It might have been. I don't know. Oh, I need another ring. I need to craft a ring. The circlet is not good for me right now. Not doing it for me, unfortunately. Oh. I can't believe they raised the prices of Swenson's to this degree. This is highly unfortunate. I used to really like Swenson's. Swenson's was great. Dalgroth 1? What's up, Dalgroth? Hey, Dalgroth. So here's what... Listen, you ever order ice cream and realize that they raise the price of your favorite ice cream? It's so unfortunate. It's so unfortunate. Like, I was about to order ice cream, and I used to be able to get, for the same price, 4 pints of ice cream. And now, the inflation has made it 3 pints of ice cream. And I'm just like, bro, why? How'd this happen? How did this happen? I'm too old to have ice cream? What do you mean you're too old to have ice cream? I hope when I'm 90 fucking years old, sitting on my little rocking chair, staring at my many raccoons and turtles in my yard, I'm just like, enjoying some ice cream, you know? What were you saying? You were saying, anyone else finding pugging as an off-meta healer physically impossible? Yes. Yes, Kasich. Yes. Absolutely, Cassis. Yes. Like, literally, yes. Like, I'm on my Evoker right now. I like Evoker, okay? Other thing, too, within your key. For some reason, can't time a plus 12 or plus 13 Floodgate. We do it always better in 13 than 12. For some reason, it still fails. Also, for ice cream, you can never be too old. I agree with you, Oath Singer. I think, I hope that when I'm old as hell, that I can just... I hope that when I'm old as hell, I can just absolutely love some ice cream, okay? I hope so. What this? Who? And it's annoying because I'm a Boomy main where I do 17 and 19s. Okay, listen, Kasich. So here's the problem. It's not even your ability to heal. It's DPS's ability to press defensives. Here's why. What healer are you playing, Cass? Or are you trying to play Wrestle Druid? Are you trying to play Wrestle Druid? Why didn't you show Kitty my kid? I might have forgotten to send the kid. I might have forgotten. When you had an infant come out of your body, I may have forgotten to send that photo to people. Problem is Oracle. Yes. Agreed. That's correct. That is the problem. DPS are learning that they don't have to press anything because Oracle will just save them at every turn. That's the problem. You play Holy Priest. I actually had a Holy Priest in a 16 Floodgate. That was the highest I've ever seen. I have not seen a lot of Holy Priests right now. It's really tough, man. Wrestle Druid is just like you need a lot of reps because if your DPS don't help you, there's just not much you can do at high key levels. Like, can you play Wrestle Druid? Absolutely, but it's so much harder. The one thing I will say right now, Kasich, what Wrestle Druid build are you playing? Like, Cass, are you playing the Wildstalker Cat Weaving? Or are you playing the Boomy Weaving Dream of Cenarius? You're Cat Weaving? Have you ever seen the Boomy Weaving Keeper of the Grove build? Have you ever seen it, though? Have you ever tried it? It plays you're basically a Boomy, but a Resto. So if you already know your Boomy, you know? I enjoy Resto for the cat weaving. Fair enough. You don't enjoy it? Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. I tried your build. I did enjoy it as well. I mean, to be fair, Naz was doing key. I was doing 17s with Naz earlier, and he only cat weaves as well. I like being mad that I forgot to heal because I was doing damage and cat for him. Not a fan of Boomy Weaving. It doesn't feel the same, but it works so well. Like, if I were to bring my Boomy to this key right now, I'm sure I could, I'm almost positive I could heal it, and I would do 1,000,000 DPS overall. I'm pretty confident that I could do 1,000,000 DPS in this key. Actually, fairly confident. I think. What's up, Recoil? How was your day off, Abu? It was actually, well, it was busy. I went, I'd work in the morning. Why DPS, though? Because it, like, goes a Starfire. Like this. Does that answer your question? My stats are all wrong. I think that stats, don't worry about your stats too much. Just try whatever build you want, Ace. Like, honestly, cats shouldn't matter that much. Like, stats shouldn't matter that much for tanks and healers. A little bit, but it's ultimately fine. Looking for prio damage for a Floodgate 17. I think you just want Arcane Mage with this comp. We have a Warlock who will benefit. Like Arcane Mage pretty much. Or a DK, I suppose. The only thing that Prez really struggles with here is last boss. We have a demon hunter tank, so group buffs probably matter more. Or just like a DK. Cat weaving needs a lot of verse. Does it? Just to do more damage or something? I bet you it doesn't matter that much though. I bet you it can't matter that much. Like I feel like people harp on secondaries so much, but Dal, like, let me ask, Dal was just here. I don't know if you're still here. If you got to go to sleep, absolutely fair. Dal does much higher keys than me this season. He's owning. You know what I mean? Like Dal's doing big bear keys. He doing big many keys. All right. If you asked him if he took 5%, or I'll say 10%, if he took 10% of his main stat, like haste, and put it anywhere else, would he still be able to do the same key? Like, honest to God question. At his level, and he's doing 19 plus, would he be able to do the same key, but with 10% different secondary stat? I'd be willing to bet the answer is yes. We got a rogue instead. Okay, it might be fun healing this then. Could be interesting healing this with a rogue. Assassination rogue, not outlaw. I'd be willing to bet that he would say yes. I could be wrong, and he'd be like, actually, no, this key is so hard, I need exactly the stats. But most likely, he'll be like, yeah, if you took 10% of my best stat, at like 10% verse and put it into mastery, I'd be fine. 10% verse put into crit, I'd be fine. Like, secondary stats don't matter as much as people think they matter. We tend to use them a lot as a crutch. With Wrestled, he plays full haste mastery. Yeah. I bet you though. Well, so to be fair, Cass, when, healing a pug, because Ace heals pugs, yeah? Like, Ace doesn't have a team to play with. Oh my God, is healing pugs different. Healing pugs is so dramatically different. What's up, Rat Boy, by the way? How you doing, Leaky? Leaky, when are we keying? Why haven't we done keys recently? I feel like I haven't seen you in forever. You've been busy with build a brick? Have you been building bricks? You got those forearms now? Are you wearing flannel yet? How you doing? You been building some bricks? Building some bricks? What's this? Me and my homie playing. That is a tiny little cat. Holy shit, Scratchy. Your little cat is so cute. That's a tiny little cat. It's a tiny little cat. Bit of that. Finish leveling on Kata 2. Oh, it's because you're playing Kata. That's right. Because you're a traitor to the cause. Yeah, my Resto Druid build probably caps out a little bit. Oh, Singer. Oh, thank you. You were saying Floodgate timing it. I think it's just hard. I think it's just a hard dungeon, to be honest. But I think that in terms of, if I had to give a tip in timing Floodgate, I actually think this is one of the only keys where if you're tanking, you might have to do some aggressive pulls if you understand, but most of the time it's don't pull too much. If you understood these pulls, there are some pulls you could probably do together and some pulls you shouldn't. There's definitely a routing diff for Floodgate that I think makes a pretty big difference. Okay. This dungeon is not terrible for Kazan, but I'll keep playing this for safety. I'm mostly worried, so he's going to skip this. Okay. I'll have to heal this. That's fine. We're going to do all of this. No DK kind of sucks here, to be honest. No DK for this pull is scary, but I can heal it. Yep, he wants to go this way and here. Just remember, Ace. Cass and Ace, just remember, y'all are both Resto Druids right now. Both of what you're saying is totally fine. Yeah? Nice. Good job. Good job, Leaky. Just remember that both of you are correct right now. So before we get like too heated, you can have a conversation about it, but just remember that both of you are right. Like, I'm reading it as well, and I'm like, totally right. You say play Catweaver. I don't play Catweaver. He does, though. Yeah, Cass plays Catweaving. Catweaving can still do good. It's just, I think it's my ping or something. I don't know exactly what it is, man. I'm all Haste Mastery because of boomy things. Haste Mastery's fine. As long as you have enough haste, you're fine. Catweaving is the Cenarius build. I think I don't know. Actually, I don't Catweave. I can't say I know. Yeah, exactly. The Dream of Cenarius is the bigger difference of how you heal. Like, you either heal or you don't. Feels invincible. What level? What? No! Yeah. Yeah, whoopsie. So, can I clean that up after the key? Or do I have to clean that up right now? Listen. Do I have to clean that up like right now, or can I? It was empty. It was empty. No, it was empty. It was a glass. The thing is, it's glass. No, it's not. There was a tiny. I finished all the milk in it. Damn, that was my favorite cup. That was my favorite cup. It's pretty thick. Like, it didn't shatter. It's glass. I'll do it after the key. No, I gotta get IO first. Yeah, well, no, I'm not gonna forget. It's glass. I'm not gonna forget to clean it up. Trust me, it's glass. Okay. The ice cream has arrived. I just hit ready. All right, bet when we wipe on the 17 attempt, then we can go again. And if we get the 17 attempt, I'll clean it after. Just remind me that there's a bunch of glass on my floor before I walk barefoot. Listen, just remind me that there's a bunch of glass over here. Ice cream is here. Listen, no, I am being a big boy, and I'm gonna be tough and do this key first. It's an easy key. I am being a big boy, and yeah, it's fine. It's be fine. That means the ice cream, it always comes super frozen. So by the time I get the ice cream, like in 30 minutes, it'll be perfect. Okay, in 30 minutes, this ice cream will be the actual perfect texture. Yeah, I don't know why this was so hard for people before. Like, you actually just literally walk around. Okay, hold up. Okay, boom, lust it, bam. Okay. I was distracted by that warlock and the fact that I've just broken a bunch of glass. Hey, I don't think my rogue is here. Main issue right now is I don't think my rogue was actually ready because I don't think he was here on this pull. So, we're going to see how it goes. But there's a double surveying beam here. I stasis. Okay. Pretty sure that we're going to have a little reset here. Did I say after one attempt or did I say after we time it? Because now I'm going to have to make some decisions, I suppose. Right? Because we have a rogue here getting hit by this. And this pull is going to last a little longer. The rogue was literally AFK. But see on my prez feels pretty good. I have a kick too. There you go. Okay. Just remind me that there's a bunch of glass shattered across my floor right now. That's all. Just saying, remind me that there's a bunch of glass shattered over there and I should clean it up whenever. I'm a very clumsy person. I don't think people realize sometimes just how clumsy I am. We have a rogue. He was just literally AFK as that started. So, maybe he dropped a glass too. You never know. He might have, yeah. I'm going to external my tank so he can gather this. I'm going to rescue this guy because I think he might be taking aggro. He's definitely going in. I know Arnold. He's definitely going in here. There you go. Press feels great. Press feels really good right now. I'm going to wait. He's going to be fine. He's going to be fine. I'm going to defensive myself and healing potion because I have that cast on me. And then we're going to go here. Boom. Let me heal. Let me heal. Let me heal. Good. Watch the rogue. He's got 1 dynamite, 2 dynamite. Nice. I'm going to trinket him because he's going to be in trouble here. That was a good trinket, actually. Very good trinket. He's still in trouble. And then I'm going to communion this pull because this pull starts to get really hard really fast. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. And let's get that kick over there. I'm going to back up. I'm going to back up. There's a surveying beam effect right there. Easy throw dynamite. Boom. Big spirit bloom. 1, 2, 3. Everybody's full health. We go like this. This one, I'll have to direct heal in case. I can oppressive roar and then deep breath stun them. And that'll stun them for quite some time. So that we won't have to worry about those spinny thingies. And then boom. Look at that. Press feels really good right now. Press feels great. This is actually not super easy to heal this pull. But actually Press feels pretty decent right now. I also haven't played it in like a while. Oh, I forgot these crabs were going to explode. So I'm just going to go 1, 2, 3. Bam. Literally just boom. Just heal that up. Heal that up. Perfect. I can even just rescue him to make sure he doesn't die to this, but I think I was overestimating the damage. Actually, this key feels totally fine right now. Prez feels good. I'm also still doing enough damage to be competitive. It's just that so that shield right there, this trinket, I feel like I have to play it. I feel like if I don't play this trinket, then I just don't have that quote-unquote shield. I have Zephyr, Rescue, External, etc., but it just does not feel the same. Did we want these two? It's on the route. Okay, I'm going to jump up here. These casts, I'm probably thinking about stasising this almost immediately. So I'm going to get hit here. I caught myself because Evoker can do that. And then, here we go, big healing. Plan to heal these, I think. I don't think I'm going to plan for everybody to be getting their kicks. I think I'm going to be planning, like I'm going to trinket this guy right here because I think that cast is going off. I think I'll be planning to actually heal every one of these. All right, everybody's got TA echoes on them. I'll kick this one. My tank should not need me here. I'm just going to watch the harpoon cast. If everybody's full health, they don't actually die to a harpoon cast. Like, I have big healing here. That's why I held that stasis. And then boom, like this. I'm just ignoring the fact that right before this key started, now I can't heal a bomb. Couldn't out-heal a bomb, which would be a small problem. But you know what? It's just a small problem. And then I have CCs that I can help with, like this. Boom. Just keep everybody full health. And then I have rescue, or I'll actually have a TD as well. No kick on my part yet. Boom. So this one harpoon is probably going. Actually, we're doing pretty good right now. Nice. Okay, there's not actually going. Nice job, nice job. Deaths in Floodgate really do start to matter for overall time. Because, like, this timer just gets tight. This timer is just actually tight. Let's heal like this. Okay, good. Nice. Otherwise, I feel fine. I feel fine healing everything right now. Let's go overall damage here. The rogue has at least made up some ground on this pull. The first pull is obviously going to be quite sad. If we imagine we timed this and the rogue was straight AFK when the key started, that would be a tragedy. That was a very funny gateway, but I'll take it. That would actually be almost hilarious. Okay, he's going to be fine on this gather. Nice. 3, 2, 1. I'm going to go like this. I'm going to make sure everybody settles first, and then we do damage. Nice. And then we do damage. I wait for these frontals. 3, 2, 1. Now I can go in. I just can't get hit by that frontal. I've learned that the deep breath in this dungeon after doing it a few times on Prez. I haven't done it many times, actually. I really haven't. I feel like I've only healed Floodgate. How many times do you think this season? Like, twice? 3 times? Not that many, but Prez feels pretty smooth as long as I lock in to a relative degree. I feel like you can't sleep on Prez. And I'm a little bit distracted because I know I did just literally break a glass and I see it all over my floor behind the desk. But I'm not going to be paying attention to that because first we got to obtain IO and then we worry about personal safety. Not the other way around. People get this confused all the time, and I think that's why they're sad. They get it confused because they're not prioritizing the right things in their life. They have to make sure the IO should be the priority, and then you focus on everything else. If you have high IO, it's just clinically proven at this point that you'll just be a happier, more successful person. So it's really all about them IO gains. That's sarcasm for anybody who didn't get that. Okay, so this boss, the dispel has to be instant or I have to external. It depends completely on whether or not I think people will help me. If I don't think people will help me, I think our timer is actually okay getting to this here. But so, big healing. The quick shot is scary, but only if it hits the person one time. So the only way somebody dies is the dispel happens, and then they get quick shot. So I have to see, who's this dispel on? It's on the rogue. He's right in melee. Boom. 1 tick, 2 ticks. And then if the quick shot goes on him, I hit the stasis. So it's right there. See that? But see how I had time? Good. I'm not going to die. I'm not going to die. I'm going to get at least one of those. Nice. I got that one. Okay. He's going to have to get this one. And then the next dispel is going to be there. That's fine. And there's one in the corner here. That was cool. That was cool. And you know it was cool. You see that rescue there? Oh, shit, my tank. That was cool, actually. I thought that was a really good rescue. Even though, because that shield on me is totally enough. So I trusted the rescue. That was a good rescue. All right, here we go. Boom. Nice. Watch the quick shot. Yeah, that was pretty cool, actually. What's up, Billy? All right, watch out. Boom. Okay, where's this one? I can actually hover. Oh, it was almost. It was right on the edge there. It's okay. The tank can get it. Nice. Actually, if you can clear them, though, it's actually big value on this boss. People don't realize. I'm actually out of range. I external. He has bubble too. I was out of range of my melee, which was a problem. I'll just communion this and everybody will be fine. I didn't have to because actually we had healed it. There was no more quick shots, but I got scared. Okay, so who's this dispel going to be on? That's on me. I'll take these two. I have a defensive. Nice, because I know I'll press a defensive. So, and there's a charge here. I immediately hover, so I have the movement speed to dodge it. So I just got 4 of them. That's actually big up right there. Big up. Because now the tank doesn't have to move, and the tank can just keep the bosses stacked. Because the tank can just get them back here, right? It's okay, everybody's fine. I insta-dispel myself, and I'm fine. Just in case. Wash my tank for a second, and then we're good to go. Yeah. Okay. Like I said, I'm not super experienced healing on my Prez this season. I haven't been healing a lot this season. It's just kind of like a random thing. I just like, occasionally I'll just kind of log on to do like a key or two, but it might even just be like 1 a week. Yeah. I trinket him, and then he has enough room to dispel. There's a quick shot on me. Oh, that hover. Okay. Might be on me, might not be. Dodge. This fight, I get a little panicked, and the reason is very simple. There's actually a lot of damage, and B, it's kind of hard to do this on Preservation Evoker. There's so much, like, planting and casting. This is just an immediate dispel. Perfect. Watch the quick shot on him after, and we're good. Because, like, you actually, like, it's really hard to cast in powers. There's so many little things you have to kind of keep moving. The third boss is going to be like that a little bit, too. How Preservation Evoker works, Oathsinger, it's different. It's basically very unique as a healer. Like, no other healer works like this. Like, literally none. 0 other healers work like this. Did we get the gun? Okay, good. I'm a little bit here. All right, good luck, Ace. Good luck. I wish you the best of luck. Right now, we have this time. Our lust is coming right now. I think we're pretty good, actually. Yeah, we're skipping this, I figure. Bad Pat, though. Oh, Shroud. Shroud works. You can Shroud it. Yeah, it doesn't have stealth detection. Yep, it's fine. Go. He doesn't want the soldiers either? Ooh, he wants to skip all of it. Bet. Okay, that's fine. If we have a rogue, actually, sure, why not, right? Oh, he did want the... I knew he was going to take the shoulders. I knew it. Okay, so this is the lust here. Does he need my external, or does he have big... He's good, right? Okay, good. For a second, he really scared me there, actually. I want to heal the first set without stasis. I've learned on this fight that it's so much better if I can manage to do it. The first set without stasis is so much better if I can save stasis here for a second. I just have to really watch my tank. And again, this is a fight where randomly Prez kind of fucking sucks. You know what I mean? Like, because if you think about it, if I have to VE to somebody in an emergency and I get clapped by one of these Doomstorms, like, it'll happen. And I have to be very careful. Okay, so this is the deep breath here. I want a deep breath, but I don't want to die. And these Doomstorms really get me sometimes. With high ping, that deep breath is a potential for death. Where's the... Okay. So the barrier is here. I Zephyr this. And then I'll just big life bind in 3, 2, 1 communion. This one will just be communion because I want it for the pack after this. And then a big spirit bloom, and we should be fine. It's like, well, how many ticks more? Everything's fine, right? I was off by 1 tick, actually. We're fine here, though. But yeah, I was off by 1 tick. So, big fire breath. Oh, I was a second early with that. Does my tank need an external? Just in case. Just in case. I heal him up. I could stasis this, but I might need it for the next... I don't actually know how hard these jump starts hit there. That hurt a little bit harder than I thought it would, to be honest. Like, I'm not going to lie. That actually hit slightly harder than I thought it would. Okay, so watch my tank. Make sure he's full health. The main thing as Prez that I can do is I could trinket him if I think he needs that little bit of extra shielding, but otherwise, it's mostly just here. This thing does hurt, and your healer is supposed to help your tank. It's just... I feel like there's, like, nothing I can do. Okay, so this will be a stasis here. Whoa. Oh, he moved that at the last second. Okay, I trinket him. I don't have time dilation. I kind of already sent it, but I trinket him, and that'll have to be good enough. Okay, I send a life bind here because I think I need to. But I have a big stasis, and that should be enough in 3, 2, 1. I gotta time this. I gotta time it. Okay, fine. I'll rewind. I was scared. I rewinded. There you go. 3, 2, 1. Big stasis. Yeah. I think I prep a ramp. I think I just Spirit Bloom. Yeah, Spirit Bloom full tops. And then another life bind, and we're good. Yeah, okay. I have infinite healing. I just Needed to learn how to... There's so many different ways I could heal it, actually. It gets almost confusing. Good. Prez is easy. Okay, watch my tank. He needs to be full health. He's got meta. Nice. Good, 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 good. Okay, so I want a deep breath, but if I get hit by one of these circles, I just die. And that sucks. That's a bad feeling sometimes. One shot on me doesn't kill me. Well, that kills him, though. That's a mistake. It's okay. We have a res. There you go. I like this wall position, actually. Watch my tank. Heal him up. Big golden hours. He's got the extra soldiers on him here, too, so he'll need a little bit of extra support. I think that I'm expected, as a healer in higher keys, to be able to heal a few ticks of the shield. Like, I don't think you're supposed to be, like, as on top of it that you don't ever get this barrier. But this feels kind of rough. I can stasis now, basically. Yeah? Because these drones are going to be alive for a while. Like, I'm healing this barrier for quite some time. I should be able to, right? Like, I should actually be able to. Although these shoots on top of the barrier actually do start hurting a lot. So I have big healing here. My problem is, do I have to send a... If I have to send this now, which I kind of do... Okay, I'm going to be in trouble for this one. Hold up. 1, 2, 3. I have to communion, I think. Yeah, communion will heal it, but then I'm dry for next. The problem is that I'm very dry now for next, and I kind of wish I had something a little bit more. I can just... Okay, good. I mean, I had infinite healing, but I'm dry for next. I'll be very dry for next year. No, Emerald Blossom you never cast. No. It's kind of like the same thing with like Druids and Maul. It was like once upon a time there was a build that kind of used it, but we don't play it anymore. So basically, no, you don't cast Emerald Blossom. It's actually so much better if you just basically spend Echoes. I think there might be like a niche case for it here or there. So can we do a different pull before that? Mana. I also need mana. Mana after. I'll make this pull work, but afterwards I need mana. I'll external him. I did heal that, though. I felt like I healed that pretty well, actually. All things considered, that was pretty good. They're Oppressive Roar right now, so this stun also lasts a while. And then I'm going to get out of melee. I get that kick. I have a kick, too. It's pretty nice. I like Prez. Like, I feel like I'm doing really good this key. I think our timer is pretty decent. He's going to go get the box after. I'm going to dispel him here. And then heal him back up. But if I have to keep doing that, I will actually run out of mana eventually. So let's prioritize what spells I want to cast. Mostly damaging spells. I don't need a Temporal Anomaly. That I can just save a little bit of mana for in case I actually go Nice. So I'm going to reposition here and before so that I can get a drink. It's something a lot of healers don't do, but is very valuable to do, is like get into a position beforehand, and then you have more time to drink. Nice. Here we go. Okay, but imagine, by the way, that we time this key, and one of the reasons we will have timed it, you want to know why? Right? Convinced I only have one shirt? Oh, beep boop. I have, like, the same shirt, just many, many, many copies of it. Yeah. It's a different shirt. Wait, this might be the same shirt as yesterday. Actually, now that you mention it, I think this is the exact same shirt. I thought this was a different shirt, but I think you're right, actually. I think it's probably the same one. I have the same shirt in like 7 different colors, and the colors represent... Oh, shit, I forgot how hard this pull is to heal. Oh, no. Rewind. Rewind will save it. Rewind will save it. Rewind will save it. Health potion. Sorry. Beep boop. I almost got distracted because I forgot how absolutely fucking terrible this is to heal. This is a 17. What am I doing? The next one will be easy. The next one will be super easy. I just literally forgot how terrible this was. I actually, like, straight up didn't ramp. This one right here. I got it. Perfect. Easy. That's fine. Don't greed my damage. Just send for healing. Nice. Easy. Okay. No problem. Whoo! Basically, though, yeah. I mean, if it's a comfy shirt, why would you change it? Like, I don't understand why people do that. If it's a comfy shirt, why change it? I should not have spent... Little deaths like that start costing a lot of time in Floodgate, because I think the Pali-Res. Little deaths like that, we've had 2 of them this key, and that means that we just lose, because this timer is probably going to be tight with this comp that we're playing. Like, we're good right now. We're going here, right? Where does he want to go? Okay. He's pulling 2 crabs into this pull. This could be tough for me. Does he need external? He's probably fine here. Okay. This pull, not a huge fan of, to be honest. So, I'll grab that stun. Their oppressive roar here. Yeah, but like, good clothes, kind of hard to find. Like, comfortable clothes that I actually like wearing. Because basically, I don't want to wear any clothes. Clothes suck. Yeah, I was about to say, Gus, I'm a gamer. Like, I'm a WoW gamer. Like, I don't want to wear any clothes. Yeah, I would, except for the fact that I have a camera on. Like, obviously, there's a slight issue with what you're saying here, Guts. And you could see very clearly the potential issue that we might have. I have to emergency knock this back. I have no more stops and no more kicks. So here, I really have to try to hold some measure of healing. There's no way. I did it? Dude, okay, I did a crab explosion plus that. Okay, we got another crab explosion. I think we're fine as long as another kelp doesn't go off. I feel like I'm actually healing this really well, okay? Don't forget the glass on the... Yeah, I know, seriously. There's literally... Right before this key started, by the way, Guts, I broke a glass, but I was like, I want IO, so I haven't cleaned it up yet, because it was like right as the ready check went out. I went to move it, and I just knocked it off my desk on accident, so there's a bunch of glass on the floor right now. Our timer's tight. Our timer is tight. Like, we could have it, but this is a very tight timer right now. We should have an extra minute here. Give or take an extra minute would be good. My damage overall is not bad. Loss went up? Yeah. We'll see how bad this is for me to heal, but I'm very curious. Is this going to be hard for me? I actually don't know. Will it? I have no idea. Is this a hard boss from Preservation Evoker to heal? Like, I don't know. I just know that in general, people are always like, wow, this fight is so hard, but I actually don't know how hard it will be. So I do this here. Everybody's fine on the first one. I was just going to commit this. I guess the main... Well, that will hurt. If you get hit by waves, I guess that's a problem. Here we go. Otherwise, I felt pretty good. So, do we have another res? We do. But yeah, he can't get hit by waves. On top of the big AoE damage there. I think the waves are going to be the main issue. Oh, that hover actually almost cost it. Here we go. So, this next one, I just Zephyr. And then Lust. I'm good. I had a plan. I think I overcommitted here, actually, so the next one after this I could have a problem with, but... I don't actually know how hard this is for me to heal, because I got grip there, and that was a little bit concerning. We just send this now, right? Like, I wouldn't hold a Spirit Bloom, would I? Okay. So I think I want to be echoing this. And then here, probably a rescue on this guy. Maybe an external here or something. A big fire breath, so I have it to top. And then, like, because, like, the main issue, right, is I want to be casting a Spirit Bloom. Like, that's one of the main issues here. Is that I want to be casting Spirit Bloom for every one of those. Oh, I think I'm fine. Like, I don't think it's actually that bad. And as long as people are not taking those waves, I think it'll be fine. I should be generating as many essence bursts as possible. Actually, that'll help a lot as well. So here, we go bam. I really would have rather... So a big Spirit Bloom here tops. I think I have to maybe rewind this one. Panic healing for a second. That's what panic healing looks like. Okay. I wasted some stuff here. So this next one I'm going to be a little bit behind on. I just send this here. That dot ticks pretty hard. That dot actually hits really, really hard, actually. Okay, Rat Pelly needs this. Trinket. Stasis. 3, 2, 1. Just send this right here. What's up, Easy Bars? Hi, I'm like kind of locked. I've never healed this before. This is my first time ever healing this boss. He's kind of tough. He's a little tougher than I thought he would be. I think I'm also just playing pretty bad right now, but still. So we need to echo this. Okay, good. Good. I got it at the last second. Nice. Perfect. Oh, the wave. Ooh. Okay. Pretty good right now. Yeah, I'm good on mana too at the end here. Oh, I should be baiting away from my team. I'm the healer. What am I doing? Okay, big Spirit Bloom here. Yeah, not bad. I could have healed it even better, though. So my problem is I have to heal bubbles now, right? Is that why all healers hate this? Is that why all healers hate this next part? Because you have to go from that boss to bubbles? And so I have to heal bubbles, right? I mean, I can do it. I guess I have stasis and communion coming. I can heal bubbles. Wait, he doesn't... He's not taking bubbles? What are we doing then? Our timer is like not looking good right now. I think we're about a minute off. I honestly think we're probably just too far off the timer. I don't know whether to send healing cooldowns though, I guess. So he wants to fight a double architect instead of bubbles? I mean, I could heal bubbles though. I had cooldowns up for what it's worth. I don't think double architect. Isn't this pull take longer? I actually wouldn't be surprised if this pull straight up took longer. So then are we going to shroud after? Is that the plan? Is that because we have a rogue that we're going to shroud and water walk? This pull takes a long time. Like our timer was already tight. I feel like bubbles would be done about now if I was able to heal it. I don't know how much he hurts though. Like my problem is because I haven't healed it before, right? So but like so where are we going after this? This pull, I think this pull takes longer. And we got hit by a frontal. I think this pull takes longer, not shorter. I was going to be able to heal bubbles. Like I could do bubbles. 7 minutes is tough. What are we doing here? He's going to skip bubbles. He's a thing. Little bit. Sometime it'd be like that though. All good. I have ice cream downstairs, so I'm not even upset about it. 6.5 minutes is tough. I feel like I've healed this pretty well. I don't think that the shroud does anything. Oh. I was about to say, I don't think I'm far enough. Damn it. Okay, GG's. GG's. That was not that bad, though. Honestly, that was not that bad. Mostly, I'm just confused. I'm concerned about the glass on the floor. I should probably do that. Yeah, that was actually fine. I think we had about a minute off the timer. Like, what was the deaths here? What was the deaths key? Otherwise, I think I was fine, right? It was a bomb. Every single death here was avoidable. As in, it was actually not. I healed it perfectly because it was a bomb, a circle, the wave, the frontal. Yeah, that was really good, and then a bubble. Yeah, I felt like I healed that. So I healed it perfectly, actually. There was no HPS problem. Damage overall looks something like this. I did 686k. He got nailed in the frontal? Maybe. Can't he freedom himself? Lots to say. Failed the 16th flood? It's okay, we just failed this one. Not bad, though. I felt like we were about a minute behind. Other than that, though. So those deaths basically make up a minute, give or take. Not bad to heal. I'll tell him. I can heal next if you give me 5 minutes or so. Bro, I have ice cream downstairs. I'm going to go get my ice cream, and then I don't mind doing this again if they want. It's like, okay, so here's the thing. You know what I mean? Without DK, just take bubbles. I do... What do I pull that he doesn't? So first of all, in number 2, by the way, your architect is not selected. So you have an extra 2%. Check stream. Look at stream. I would say these 2 mobs right here, you can pull into boss as an option. So if you, for example, just do this, and then you can add these 2 even. Well, not to this pull, actually. But normal people do this, except the fact that without a DK, I understand. I still think that you could add this. They cast frontals, I know. But you can just sidestep the frontals. It's not that bad. And I'm thinking about if you really want to do this route here. You pull the Crocs already and stuff. I think that honestly, you could. Other thing, if you really need percentage, but basically the idea was that we're gonna skip. Where is it down here? We definitely don't take this. Yeah, you only need 2%. Why don't you just do this? I would find a way to pull these mobs. You can either pull this with here at the end of the boss or something. Yeah, but they ends up being exactly what you need. So this one though you don't pull. This pull is, I don't think this one's good. I would actually just take Bubbles at this point, by the way. I could just heal Bubbles. I bet I could just heal him. Like, people need to press some defensives. Yeah, this guy sucks. I don't like him. But the idea is, like, if you have a funnel, like, if you have an assassination rogue and arcane mage, they can just blast this guy down. Not ideal on this pull. Do not forget the glass. No, it's still there, yeah. But I think maybe something like this on your route, I just take Bubbles. Mom the blocks by Mama. He just did it perfectly, actually. You'll have to teach me. Honestly, you'll have to teach me. 1 minute or so. I think we're about a minute behind. Otherwise, not bad. Close. Maybe. Okay, hold up 1 second. Let me go get my ice cream, though. I don't mind, like I said, I don't mind doing this again, but I'm going to go. I think ice cream first, glass later. Bubbles is 4%, but you also don't have to set up a skip, so it saves a little bit of time like this. It's more a matter of he's a fucking menace. Like, he hurts real bad, okay? Yeah, I mean, no, like, I mean, he's not fun to play. They just gotta remove True Sight from him. Yeah, you could just basically not play those 2 extra mobs and just take him. It's either that pack or Bubbles. It's one or the other, effectively. Yeah. Let me go get my ice cream, though. Otherwise, not bad. Felt pretty good otherwise. Yes. Yeah, that's true. All right, let me go get my ice cream. I'll be right back. And then I want to play more Prez. Okay, so look, the glass is not the end of the world. Look, actually, it's okay. Because this glass, when it broke before, listen, look. It kind of broke, it shattered, but it's pretty thick. That's why I like this glass. So it shattered, but only this part came off. So it didn't, like, it's not, like, fully shattered on my ground or anything. So that's okay. Maybe doable. Yo, have you guys ever been shamed by McDonald's? Let me tell you. They sent me 4 sundaes, which I greatly appreciate. Except for one thing. They sent me 4 spoons, as if they expected there was to be 4 people enjoying the ice cream. You see the problem? There is only one of me, and there are 4 ice creams. Help me find a key. I promise you, Resil 18, dude. If you find a priory and you need a tank, let me know. I don't have one. Shane, I don't have one. But if you find one, just let me know. Like, I'll happily do it. The timer was a bit tight, but I pulled it safe. We had like 45 seconds left on mine. That'll be a fun YouTube video. I was just waiting to upload it for as I wanted something. I'm back. Are we doing this, by the way, Arnold? No, I think we were fine, actually. I result 18 Priory in bag, but that key makes you sad. I think you heal though, only Zolik, right? I felt like, I mean, I went in and relatively one-tapped it. To be fair, we had a very good DK, but the rest were pugs. The rest were pugs. Oh, that's perfect. Oh my god, it's exactly what I wanted. Yes. Your prop Helly. Thank you. Seeing you run Sentinel is a game changer. Yeah, Sentinel is probably required for Priory. I've even heard prop Hellies who are doing Resil 18 Nelt. They've told me that they have to run Sentinel and Priory. Yeah. I think, honestly, even Templar or not, I think it's the answer. Yeah. That's still good. Peter ice cream eater. Dude, it's really good. This is exactly what I wanted. I thought for a second, I was like, you know what? Instead of ice cream, I could get, I could just make really sweet yogurt as like a healthier option. Nah, I wanted ice cream today. I'm so happy. Congrats on your 15s though, Nell. What's your next goal? After you hit 15 Resil in your prop Helly, what's your next goal? No, we're fine. Now I guess I'm gonna play Path of Exile. Ooh, Path of Exile 2? Is that so? Thank you. New League came out yesterday. Oh, Path of Exile 1. Oh, so a classic Path of Exile. I never played it. Do they have Neapolitan ice cream? I mean, of course they have Neapolitan ice cream. I just like these chocolate McDonald's sundaes. They're perfect. They're exactly what I want out of an ice cream. I definitely just spilled a bunch on my mouth, though. I definitely just spilled a bunch. Hold up. I feel like the Rogue was playing pretty good. I feel like the Rogue was playing pretty good. A Shaman. A Shaman's interesting. Is he Ellie Shami? That is an Ellie Shami. Oh boy. I'm going to have a fun time healing the third boss. Ellie Shami is not very tanky. Fill milk. Then they can play because you're lactose intolerant. Sometimes scratchy. Sometimes scratchy. You got to do what you got to do. Yeah. It's cold. Sorry. It's cold. Walk out as you munch your ice cream. Okay. I think we were okay. I don't think we were that far behind, to be fair. There was a few deaths there that cost more than just a minute. Like, stopping to res. I think it was about probably like 2 minutes of death almost. Like maybe like a minute and a half, 2 minutes of death. So you get to the end. Let me check the new route. I'm totally cool to skip bubbles, by the way. Almost everybody does. He's kind of a time sink, and if we can find another percentage, I would rather skip him. But if I need to heal him, I'm pretty sure I could. So he still wants to skip bubbles, not this pack. Way better, I think, yeah. First pull here. You know you're not playing the Architect in second pull. You know the second pull doesn't have the Architect selected, right? So this is... You don't need these crabs, because you have 2 extra % here. You don't need the crabs. You have... Does he know that? Does he know he has this? Or pull the crabs and don't get these inspectors. That's also fine. Did he realize that? That he wasn't selecting this Architect? Oh. There you go. So yeah, you just don't get those inspectors then. That's fine. The difference here is you're just adding a few crabs and... Yep, those 2 soldiers. That looks pretty standard to me. This looks right. As far as I know, this is just literally the route people are doing. The main issue is that pull 12... Well, okay, you can't do 13 together, dude. Just so you know, you cannot do 13. That is a death sentence. There's no shot. I can do 11 to 12 to 13, but you can't. That's 2 pulls, man. Hold up. There's no fucking shot you want to do triple jump starter on 17. There's no way. With 2 casters that have dots for me to dispel. If they okay, like I could heal a few techs. Okay. I was about to say there's wait. I was like, wait a second. Hold up. How much do you hate me? How much do you hate your healer? Because what is a triple jump starter? There's no way. We can't even do damage. We have 2 casters. Double is fine. Well, double is already hard enough, actually. I'd be worried about that pool. All right, let me finish my other ice cream. I'm eating 2 right now. I don't have 1 ice cream, not 2. It makes my inner child sing with joy. Love it. Nice. Otherwise, I felt like I really healed that last key well, which normally means the first one I do really good. The last one I do bad. What is enough for you? Damn, Che. Damn. When you stream, I have 7 of your tabs open. And be like that, huh? I'm going to have 6 now next time. Delicious. Okay, what's the new one? More like 0. What? I lurk sometimes. In general, though, you stream when I stream. So, when I stream, I don't have other people's streams open. So, instead of those 2 casters, you want the inspectors here. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. This makes more sense to me. I like this. Keep in mind that I've timed 17 like 3 times. I think like 3 or 4 at this point. And I've just taken that Blood Warper every time. Like, I have not skipped it once, and I also took bubbles on all of them. But it is true that, like, having a DK for bubbles is helpful. Having different, like, a comp diff is... So I think it's fair to do this. Delicious. Okay. Let's get some buffs up and get a 17 floodgate done. I think the main thing I have to learn is that the jumpstart lasts for 2 ticks longer than I thought it did. Chocolate sundae. And I let it melt for like 30 minutes, so by the time I actually wanted to eat it, it was already perfect, which is awesome. That's exactly this is like exactly the right thing for ice cream. Should look like this. This is exactly what ice cream should look like. It's perfect. It's dripping, but not runny. That's good. That's good stuff. Nice. See, look again. It's gonna fall off the spoon, but it's not quite runny. It's just falling off the spoon. I met a new friend yesterday. She needs a 17 top if you got one. I actually don't know what my druid has right now. My druid has something. Wait. I think my druid has 17 top. I gotta double check that, Shay, but I think my druid has a 17 top. Because I dropped it to help people get it the other day, but we didn't get it. What's her name? What spec does she play? Almost done. There's like 2 more bites left. Oh, Desi? Okay, I can help her get it, but after this. If she's still on, let me check that I didn't actually finish it at any point, and I'll help her get it. Fucking delicious. Unbelievably good. People want to know how to get abs. People want to know how to get muscles like these. You know how to do it? Fucking ice cream chocolate shit. Delicious. Oh, my elbow got stuck. Okay. What's up, Squirt? Squirt. Remember how we were talking about a caloric advantage before? Remember how we were talking about, like, you were just like, man, you know what I need right now? I need calories. I need to gain weight. What's up? Speaking of evil, makes sense. No, great. Again, sorry, I missed this. I hate that there's so many skips with dark elf racial. You want to be a gnome? You mean like night elf? Yeah. Dennis, I agree. What's up, Udahime? Udahime, let me ask you a question. How do you feel about McDonald's chocolate sundaes? Delicious. Did you swap off your brew finally? Did you make the jump? Did you do it? You swapped off? Delicious. I'm getting above 4K calories, so I knew that my calories were going to be a little bit. Oh, we don't have McDonald's here. Oh, I see. Okay. Did you clean the glass? No, but I'll do it later. So I'll do it later. It's fine. Basically, I just pounded down 2 of these. Urahime, I as much as I want to talk about it, we can't talk about that on stream. I hope you understand. There's just one of those things we can't talk about on stream. As much as I would love to, have that conversation, it's one of those things that just sorry. Just it's nothing. I hope I'm right there with you, but just one of those things I just can't. We just can't have that conversation on stream, unfortunately. Now you're just playing Silent Hill. Yeah. I have learned for sure that when you're in a public setting and you're trying to have a conversation with people, you have to be aware. There are some topics that you just, no matter how obvious they are, you can't talk about them, All right, let's go get 17 Floodgate as Preservation Evoker. I will external my tank as he walks in here, and then I will simply Temporal Anomaly, and I will get ready to heal. Holy shit. I need more time to prep. I'm going to do this. Where is my Warlock right now? I can't heal my Warlock because I don't know where he is. My Warlock is AFK. That is less than ideal. My Warlock is AFK. I believe we're resetting this key, most likely. Yeah, I was about to say, something's weird about this. I can't find my Warlock. Next one, though, for sure. We got this. I have a feast buff. I don't want to lose my feast buff. Well, Udahime, on a different topic, what's your favorite ice cream? That's my question. What's your favorite ice cream? Are there any cultural ice creams? There are some countries that have cultural ice cream. Like their ice cream is made a little differently. They either make it with this or make it with that. I've done some welding at work underwater. That is so cool. Turkey has unique ice cream, does it? Or does it have turkey flavored ice cream? Wait, is there turkey flavored ice cream? Like coconut ice cream? That's true. Yeah, like a durian ice cream or like a coconut ice cream is kind of like a Thai specialty, kitty. Yeah. Oh, okay, this went straight to my head. I feel it. Guys, I'm feeling it. I feel things. I am noticing it right now. I don't even want to taste turkey flavored. Why not? There is some really good turkey in the world. Have you ever had like a maple, like in Italy, like a gelato in Italy? Correct. Like something like that, Dennis. Yeah, exactly. Something like that. All I saw was the light when I made contact welding. How do you even check what you're welding? How can you do it if you can't see? That's so wild to me. Whoa. Mango cream sorbet? No, no ice cream. No milk. Cream. Sugar. All right, I hope you guys like Hyperactive Woo because I might have just consumed 2 chocolate sundaes quite fast. And I have 2 more in the freezer. So, you know the people at my front desk, they looked at me. When I went to pick up the 4 sundaes, they looked at me and they were like, "Is that all for you?" And I was like, "Yep." They're like, "Are you going to finish it today?" I was like, "Yep." Oh, man. Ooh, gives me energy. Let's go. Combat. Nice. Nice, nice. Estonia has a very nice ice cream. See, that is the type of thing I wanted to hear about. That's exactly what I wanted to know about. Okay, tell me more, Dennis. All right. You've never tried. Okay, what could you describe the ice cream in Estonia to me? Right? As I go get IO on my Preservoker, I log over to my Preservoker, which I have not played in literally forever. I external my tank. As I just set up this pull really fast, and I just watch these dynamite throws, and we watch this, and my tank has external, and I go cast a Tip the Scales Fire Breath into an Oppressive Roar, and then right after this, I'm going to hit my scales, because I'm going to land in this frontal for like 2 seconds, but I will live, hover back out, and then immediately Temporal Anomaly, Reversion, Stasis, Dream Breath, right? Spirit Bloom, and then I'm going to dispel my tank in a few seconds after his meta expires, after I cast TA into this, so that I can immediately go save my Rep Pally, who's getting hit by a Dynamite, a cast by the Surveyor, and the Winds Up. And then I'm going to Tip the Scales, Fire Breath again. Boom. That's how you play Preservoker. It's easy, folks. It's easy. Also, tell me what your favorite ice cream is, because that was a cool conversation. What's different about the ice cream in Estonia? That is super interesting to me. Because I asked, like, what's the most unique ice cream that people have had? And I got to say, for me, the most unique ice cream I've had has got to just... I'm trying to think about that. Like different ice cream. Like, ice cream that was just truly unique. I think there was, like, you know how, like, Cold Stone has, like, a unique... Kind of like Cold Stone's kind of a unique ice cream? It's not unique in general, but rather... I just had a bunch of ice cream before this, by the way. Man, if anybody's listening to this, they're like, he's talking really, really fast. I'm like, correct. That would be the ice cream diff. Mixed in with cacao powder. Nothing beats that. Just like straight up cacao powder and vanilla ice cream. External my tank on his gather here. Interesting, interesting. Okay. I'm interested, but I'm also kind of curious. Okay, I'm going to Renewing Blaze myself. I'm going to watch whoever gets this. I just probably Communion right away. Communion to settle this pull is most likely worth it. And then there's no way that we let this go off, right? I'm nailed into this. Oh my god. Rewind. Holy fuck, I just spam pressed all my buttons. I'm not going to lie. That was absolute panic from me. Big Spirit Bloom. I've got it. Okay. Watch my tank. Boom. Okay. Holy shit, we're letting those beams go off. I am very surprised. There's a double thing on me here. I'm good now. Okay, good. I rescue this one just in case. A little bit of extra damage. Oppressive Roar. Deep Breath Stun. Keeps this settled for a second. And then we're good like this. Damn. I love my Preservoker, but it is a lot of work sometimes. I got this. I can't get hit by that because there's going to be a throw dynamite on me. And then I want to make sure I'm in range of my Shaman. Oh, I'm going to immediately actually trinket this first. Heal this up. 3, 2, 1. Oh, I got him. Yes. Perfectly timed Living Flame. Dude, I'm playing with 220 ping. I'm a little slow, okay? I'm a little slow. When I heal sometimes, I really notice the ping diff. It gets very, very obvious for me. So here we go. There's going to be another crowd. A Tip the Scales, Spirit Bloom. Immediate Verdant Embrace unto him. Send this right now. Bam, 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 bam. We're good. Okay. Saved it. Nice. Easy. Healing looks so hard. Healing on Preservoker is particularly just a little calculus. That's it. Not too much cocoa powder. Start with a spoon. Add a bit more. So, like, the vanilla. So, I like vanilla. The problem is that vanilla is such a flavor for me. Vanilla is basically such a vibe that I want actual vanilla. You understand? Do you understand what I mean? I gotta external my tank, it looks like. I don't have it for 5 more seconds. These casts are almost certainly going off. I'm gonna rescue him back. I'm gonna caught him as well, but that means I don't have it now. Okay. This is a loose gather here. This is gonna be tough. Okay. Big stasis, big healing. Expect these casts to go off. Dream Breath, TA, etc., etc., etc. So I want, like, but the thing is that I don't like the subtle vanilla. You know, like fancy vanilla? Do you know what I'm talking about when people do fancy vanilla? I don't like fancy gourmet food because they never slap me across the face with flavor. And that's what I want out of life. I want to be slapped across the face with flavor. This is going to hit me, actually. That's fine. I take this one with defensives because I know I'm going to use defensives. And I might need, right here, I get a nail gun on me, but it's a gate because once again, I have defensives up. Ooh, now we can't be dying. We can't be dying to these bombs because this timer and floodgate gets a little tight here. I got another harpoon on me. Trinket. Boom. External myself. I'm probably dead here. Yeah. Hold up. I think that you probably don't need to do this. I think either gather it very fast or don't do that. Whew. That was rough. We just, there's that many harpoon casts going off is going to be tough. Did we die? I think he died to a nail gun plus the other stuff, yeah? Oh, thank God. Okay, that was amazing news. Thank God. Okay. Whew. Bro, I was so concerned. I had to, like, Visa stuff concerns me so much. Whew. Otherwise, I felt, pretty good. Quality of players after PD. Well, then possible. Well, it's not a boomy. It's more like a DK. The gather was tough. I think the DK was the problem, not the other one. I don't think that shaman was the answer though, for sure. I was healing like Giga though. I really felt like I was gaming healing. The only problem is when you watch me heal on my Prez Evoker, you know how hard I'm working? Do you understand like how hard I'm working? Like what I'm having to do for my Prez to actually like make this work? You understand that most disc priests, they just literally go like this. They just go boop, 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 and they do the same thing. Like that's the problem, right? Everyone and their grandmother, dude, I wish my grandmother played WoW. Imagine your grandmother played World of Warcraft. That would be so awesome. You kidding me? I wish my family played WoW. We could have had a whole different childhood. We could have had a whole different life. Imagine that my family played World of Warcraft. It'd be awesome. You eat all your banana splits, Uwu? If so, what's your banana splits per minute? I can't tell if this is a euphemism or you're actually talking about banana splits because that changes my answer dramatically. The amount of time that it takes would very, very much change. Yeah, so in terms of actual banana splits, it depends if I let the ice cream melt or not because I have very low cold tolerance because if an ice cream is like frozen, like it's like, you know what I'm talking, like a frozen ice cream, I couldn't eat it very fast. And so that's going to be lower. But if I let it melt a little bit and I can just like spoon it into my mouth, right? Like a rotator cuff workout. Like I'm starting a boat, you know? Like I'm just like this. I'm pretty good, I think. I think I'd be relatively I'd be competitive with my BPM. Could be. What about you? Bro, am I talking much faster than I was 30 minutes ago? I'm blinking faster. I'm feeling it. I feel empowered, which normally means that about 2 hours later, I'm not going to feel as empowered. What's up, troll? I was asked a reasonable question. What do you mean? What did you just walk into? Probably nothing. You're probably sitting down in your computer chair. You probably sat into this. You didn't even walk into this. Sorry, I don't know. I just ate a bunch of ice cream. I'm feeling a little, like it goes straight to my brain, and I'm just like, oh. I start speaking French, like, you know. Sorry. Listen, there's a world where I should stop talking sometimes. This is probably that world. All right, bet. No, I still haven't cleaned up the glass. It's true. I want to procrastinate cleaning up the glass. I don't want to have to clean up the glass. The glass is over here. Like the glass is there. Don't stop talking. All right, bet. What do you want to talk about? Hey, Vglod, honestly, what we were talking about earlier, this is the type of thing I was referring to, though, where it's just like, you know what the difference is? Oh, wait a second. Oh, I did a good ab workout yesterday. Huh. I think I feel it. Nice. I feel my abs. I actually did a good workout yesterday. Whoosh. Wait, I gotta crack my sternum. Can you guys hear it? Let me see if I can get it to crack. Hold up. One second. Oh, I gotta get it closer to the mic. Hold up. Let me get it right in here. Right in here. I have to lean back for it. Wait. Watch this. Watch this. Ready? I'm gonna crack my sternum. No, wait. I gotta like, it's like arms back and then just basically like stretch your sternum like this here. Listen. I'm gonna put this up for a second. Watch this. See if I can get it, okay? So it's like arms up. Here. Oh, you get it? You hear it? That was my sternum. Oh, nice. You hear that? It was a little, like a little, like this. That was my sternum. Nice. Sweet. I think the camera was like this. Oh, boy. That was crispy. Thank you. You know what else is crispy? Your skin if I fry it. Like a chicken. Hi, Lethargical. How are you today? Listen, it's cute if I wear the ears and say the same thing. I just have to wear the ears. Now you see, it's cute. I love sugar. You never wanted to do that? No, it's still scary. You've never thought about that? I've thought about that a lot. I've never actually done it, of course, but sometimes people just have like really, really they just like look, they look like they have super juicy thighs. Like in particular, like it's right in the inner thigh area. And you're just like, bro, like some butter, a little bit of salt, perfect fry. Like you just imagine, like it's probably perfect. You never get to do it because it's, eating people is bad. I'm just saying that as a thought experiment, which we shall never act on, but as a thought experiment, is it really that weird? Just saying. Right. Who doesn't, Vglod? Exactly. All I'm saying is that, so people are willing to, no, it's not that weird, Algita, and let me tell you why, okay? Because when I was in high school, I had a pair of pants that I borrowed from a friend, and they were Victoria's Secret sweatpants that were very comfortable, and I wore them all the time, and I'm just saying that they said juicy right on the back, right on the behind. So it was a pair of Victoria's Secret sweatpants, and they just said juicy right on the back. And I used to wear those sweatpants because they were the most comfortable pair of sweatpants that I've ever owned. And if that cannot be weirder than this. You see? Like that's weird. The fact that I did that. But that's called false advertising. Oh. You do me like this, huh? Agita? First of all right. That's rough. Yours isn't Wait a second. Am I supposed to fight against this? Wait, is that a compliment? You don't exactly want it to be juicy. Juicy is a weird adjective because it can have many meanings. In particular, unless you are a very, very, very particular type of person, you don't exactly want it to be juicy. Bro, we can get this floodgate. That pull that he just did, though, that's a tough pull without, like, a DK in particular. We could totally get this floodgate though. I do think that we potentially have the damage for it. This demo lock is he's doing big damn. He's a really good demo lock. He's doing good damage as a demo lock right now. So, but 17 floodgate is certainly, I think, the tightest timer of every single. I think 17 is probably the tightest timer out of anything. You watch that YouTube short I sent you? I don't think so, unless it was like today. Scratchy, your little cat, by the way, is very cute. Easy choice. That was an easy choice. Oh. Glass later. I was looking at the Discord. I like that you make memes of literally what happens on stream. Oh man. Thank you. That's your son. He's pretty cute. He's just a little boy, little cat, little sweet thing. The short voltage and the long voltage? What? I don't think so, Algita. I'm not gonna pretend that I did. I don't think I did, to be honest. Do. Oh. He ain't got thought behind his eyes, but he likes watching Minecraft. Fair enough. Fair enough. So I know I can heal this. Part of me is like, should I be doing more productive things like crest farming on my Paladin, trying to get him up or something like that? Maybe. It was intriguing and disturbing. Something is... Hold on. Ugh. Dude, when we're waiting... when we're waiting for this... Like, I just kind of want to, like, watch Instagram Reels. But then my Instagram Reels probably can't be watched on stream. Because I think that things are funny, that I'm not allowed to think that things are funny. Do you know what I mean? Like, a lot of the things that I think are funny, I'm not actually allowed to tell anybody they're funny. What? Dark humor? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Where better to be us? Where better to be us? I got one, but I'm afraid of ban. Did we get DPS? Oh no, we just refreshed queue. Wait, am I crashing already? No, this is too early for me to crash. Oh fuck, it's okay. I have 2 more ice creams. If I start crashing, then I have 2 more ice creams. I'm gonna go make myself tea. I'll be right back. It's that down period between keys that gets me, man. I want a game. I want a game. we found the DPS. Oh, shit, Sam. What's up, Sam? Oh, shit, Sam saw our plight. Hi, Sam. Oh, hi. Okay, well, hi, Sam. Hi, Sam. Wait, no, wait, of course. Wait, the first thing that's going to happen, I've been healing this pitch perfect, man. I healed this all the way to the end with 0 deaths. I saved so much shit, but the first thing that's going to happen now that Sam's in here is I'm going to end up, like, walking in and failing the first pull. I get nervous, man. I get nervous. What's up, Sam? Good morning. Is it good morning for you where you are? In case I need these. Preservation Evoker has a very weird interaction with healing potions. I don't know if you know this. 2 keys off for your Prez. Nice, 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 Kizzle. I'm healing a 17 Floodgate right now, and honestly, Prez feels really good. Like, Prez just feels so decent. It feels really, really set, to be honest. Like, just like a genuinely powerful healer. Honestly. 0 deaths. We had deaths, but they were all to, like, circles and stuff. Like, we had a death to circle on first boss, a death to circle on second boss, etc., right? So, there was just a lot of, like, deaths, but I couldn't heal that. That's, like, not healable on 17. Nothing I can do there. What's this? 1, 2... Oh, he wants to do this pull. Oh, shit. This pull is wild. I'll struggle so hard on your Mistweaver doing Floodgate. Prez is pretty powerful, yeah. The only question is, how excited am I going to get about this? Because I just had 2 ice cream sundaes. You can see the remnants of it here, like this. The problem is that I am maybe crashing already. No, let me get more sugar. I haven't had enough sugar. 1 second. If I'm crashing already, it just means I need more. Welcome. I got tea with honey. What? Just drink the condensed milk from the can. Okay, so there's like a level where I still want to have some abs. Like, I got to do it. Like, this is like tea with honey. Like, I want sugar, but I'm doing it in a responsible way where I still get to my fitness goals. You know what I mean? I still get to the foot. Like, I still get to my fitness goals. I'm going to go do it. You can do it, though. There's actually a squeezy bottle you can get. So you don't even need a can. There's like a squeezy bottle that you can get where you just go and just slurp it up. You know my tongue can do wild things now that I have bearded dragons? Ever since I got bearded dragons, I kind of watch them and they have this weird tongue action they do. They're like... They just go for it like lizards. I feel like I copy the behavior around me. I'm just like that, so I'm very impressionable. So I've started eating the way that they eat. Mm-hmm. What's this? We could do whatever. He just wants to do this pull. This pull scares me. Even with DK, this pull still scares me. But fair enough. But then he wants loader bots into this. We have 2 melee, right? Aren't we still playing the Rat Pally? Akami's still here. I don't know about loader bots into this. I would take these out. This pull, I don't like this pull at all, personally. But I see why he thinks it'll save time. There's a lot of pulls in this. Like, granted, if we pulled this route off, it's nice. But this is fine. But this... He'd have to go around here to go like this. The loader bots, I would take these out if possible. Because is there anything you can do for here? We already have the spark jumper here, but he wants to skip these 2 jump starters as well. So then you need them. Yeah, fair enough. If we skip the 2 jump starters at the end too, I mean, great. This is a demon hunter route. This is not the druid route. That's all it is. It's just not a druid route. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, I might just do like a full narration of my prez because sometimes conversations elude me when I get a little hyper. So instead of conversation pieces, because people will be like, oh, woo, how's your day? And I'll be like, my tongue can do things now. And they're like, wait, what? So you know what I mean? So like instead of maybe me trying to converse with people, I might just do this as like a preservation walkthrough. Because if we straight up time it, then it'd be a cool YouTube vid. Meld skipping at pole 12. You pull it back to the wrong place. Game on the left before. Pole 12. Yeah. Perfect. Sounds good. Hey, by the way, Sam does stupid damage. So if you're listening to stream, you probably don't need to route this aggressively. If we just get to the end with sub 2 deaths, we will win because Sam does stupid damage. Like, there is a reason his IO is like that. My dude doesn't miss with his DPS rotation, so he just does stupid damage. So there's a reason that he is 3826 IO. So now he's here, and comparatively to this shaman on this right here, we are going to time this key. So, just saying, it is technically up to you, but we will probably time this key. Are you 684 on every slot except your 2 crafted? Yeah, you are actually. You're like actually bist. Like super bist. Damn. That's insane. There's so many different routes that we've been importing here. Oh, look how many routes you've shared. Don't worry about the route too much. Honestly, you could split like 2 of these poles and you'd be fine. I actually think that pole 6 is like super troll, personally. So much can go wrong. I mean, it's doable, but so much can go wrong. Can I rescue Sam to his death this key? No intrusive thoughts. No intrusive thoughts. Wow, this tea sucks. Wait a second. What the fuck? No, why is that taste bad? Yeah. I thought I was really going to like this. It's a wild berry tea. I just thought I would like it. That tastes weird. Why does that taste so weird? Should have stuck with the Sundays. Okay. I'm ready. You'll never be more ready than you are today. Would you like to know an interesting interaction with Preservation Evoker, which is why I sometimes have Cave Dweller Delight on my bar, even though it does very little. This transfers through Life Mind Healing. It's really weird, but actually, your healing potions transfer, so in a pinch, if you ever need to and you're out of a button, if you have Life Bind rolling, your healing potions transfer. She's still looking for a top. Tell her that I can't talk about these things on stream, Che, but I might be able to help. That was a very funny fucking reference, and I'm sad that it probably won't be understood. But after this, when we time this key, I'll happily come do it. If she's still on. How long does she stream for? When does she normally get off? Okay. Preservation Evoker Gober. Let's do it. I'm awake. My time zone right now, it is 6 p.m. It's 6 p.m. for me. It's my evening. Okay, bet. Let's go. Preservation Evoker times plus 17 Floodgate. Let's go. So first thing we're going to do, we're going to external my tank. We're going to manually echo everybody. The first 2 things are going to go off. I'm going to defensive myself because they're both on me. I life bind, healing, oppressive roar, big tip the scales, flame breath, deep breath right here to stop these wind-ups. Cool. Stasis. Boom. Another tip. Combat potion, which I should have actually done first, technically speaking. Get my reversions ticking. Boom. Echo, echo, echo. Watch the Shredation cast. Probably just send it right now. And then a big Spirit Bloom. Nice. Boom, 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 boom. Now, you know how sleep-deprived and tired I am because I said the names of my abilities fucking backwards, that whole thing. All right. Let me start over. Wah! Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Ooh, big damage here. We're taking big damage for some reason. Well, many damages. Does he have aggro? Or is that just a wind-up? Oh! Oh, that's why everybody was failing. All right, we just go again. It's okay. Great, because I said all my stuff. My time is 13 on the day. What do you mean? So like 1 p.m., like in the afternoon, yeah, after lunch. Should be on for a bit. I mean, I kind of want to heal this. I think this is good. Yeah, he did wait a while. Now playing with a rogue or a hunter is going to be fun with the Frosty K, I suppose. I was like, he didn't have any cast on him. I can't tell if I like this tea or not. I feel like I'm mostly disappointed by the tea, but I don't know. Yeah, 1 p.m. Where? So, Drake, your EU timing, you're 5 hours behind me. I'm 5 hours ahead. Where are you located? Sweden. Gotcha. I could go... I guess I can go tank for her. She needs a 17 top, Shay. Does she need it right now? Let me just make sure my druid has it. I actually think this might take a few things. Let me see what my druid has. How do I check again? I might actually... Hold up. I gotta go check my druid. If my druid has it, I might just have to go do that. Fair enough. Hold up. Let me go check. I know this key that we're doing right now, it just might require another hour or two. And 17 top's pretty chill, so let me just check if I have it. What is she playing? She plays warrior? Oh, Sam, you should come. She plays warrior. You'll get a buff. Oh, I know her. Oh, Che, I know who this is. Oh! I know who that is. She was on the interview. She was on the Liquid interview. That's who that is. I understand now. Gotcha. I know who that is now. Yeah, and she played... I remember when I was playing hardcore, she was in the OnlyFangs playing her warrior. That's right. Gotcha. I have 17 top. Let's do it. No, I have Priory. Damn it, I re-rolled from the top. I don't have it. Never mind. I don't have it. I was checking to see if I have 17 top. I did re-roll it, didn't I? I don't see a top. What happened to the key? Well, we can keep doing that one, but I thought for a second that I might have 17 top. Oh, that's unfortunate. Never mind. Che, I don't have it. Che told me that Desi needs it, and I was like, I could be a streamer and make a friend, but that's okay. I don't actually have it. Bet. No, I thought I had it. I re-rolled it at some point when we timed something, and it's actually a Priory right now. She doesn't need that or anything. Okay. Yeah, Desi Heat, exactly. I fucking love Subway. Dude, correct. Because Subway's awesome. Yeah. Because Subway's really good. 90% of fruit and berry tea sucks. Sorry, Dennis. If I missed that comment before. No, I can go back to the flood. I was just checking that key. Alright. We roll. Ready. I'm ready. I don't actually have the top is the thing. I thought I had that key that she was looking for, but I don't actually have it. And none of my other characters are able to do it. If she finds it and she needs a tank, I'll go tank. But otherwise, yeah. What key is it? I think she needs a 17 Theater of Pain, as far as I know. That's what she was looking for. 17 Theater of Pain. That's okay. I'll just focus on my prez. But you know how, like, there's like the thing where, you know, streamers should play with other streamers? There's like that pressure a little bit. That streamers should play with other streamers. All right. As we walk into this first pull, bam. External my tank. Echo, manually echo everybody. Right? My tank's fine. He is meta plus this. So I'm going to immediately VE and then send this proc right there. Lust, wait for aggro, because aggro is going to be a big deal here. Boom. Oppressive Roar first, because any CC that goes through right now. Watch this frontal. Right after this frontal passes, Deep Breath, which is going to stun on top of the Oppressive Roar. Get Reversions ticking, Dispel the tank, and then I Stasis, Dream Breath, Spirit Bloom. There's 1 Dynamite on me, but not 2. Temporal Anomaly. Watch any of these spinny thingies. Trinket my Pally, VE to my Pally directly, and then Stasis as well, just in case that still goes off. Tip the scales, Fire Breath, focus the big Shredinator with my damage. Watch my tank here, Dispel my tank, VE again, and bam, we're good. Cool. Just like that, just like that. That's how you play Prez. Not complicated at all. That Dynamite on me was a little scary, but shh, we're fine because I just got lazy at the end. Perfect. We still did almost 2 million DPS, etc., etc., etc. Prez is good, but it is going to require me to lock in just a little bit this key. My only real issue with Prez, to be honest, is that it does require this. I external my tank right on this gather, but I don't heal him because I will take aggro, so he's responsible for his own health for another 4 seconds. This is very, very important. Healers don't understand this, and sometimes you get blasted with aggro. You kind of have to not, like, immediately heal your tank when they walk into a pull. Like, you can external them, but they are responsible for their own health. So I'm going to VE. I'm going to honestly communion this because the next set of nail gun is going to come out plus this dynamite. And I just like to settle into this second pull like this. So we TA, get our reversions rolling. Bam, bam, bam. Send a proc if we need to. Big Spirit Bloom comes in 3, 2, 1. He's fine. I could rescue him on this dynamite if I need to. If this cast goes off, then I will rescue, and I do not need to. So then I'm just going to VE here. Send a big Fire Breath. Boom, like this. And boom, we stasis now into a big-ass Spirit Bloom, which is going to full top the group. If I need to trinket this, I will, if I think any of these are going to go off, right? They're not going to hit me. I have time to hold my stasis proc, bam, and then I have no problem here. I could have Oppressive Roared this first, but I can just go ahead with the Deep Breath stun right now, and then we're pretty much all good. The crabs are going to explode in a few seconds, so I'm ready to big heal this with my stasis proc that I had prepped 20 seconds earlier because I knew that was going to happen. And then I big Spirit Bloom. This is easy, right? None of what I'm doing right now is complicated whatsoever. Just kidding. Imagine trying to get into Prez Evoker without knowing anything I'm talking about. It's a very nuanced healer. I feel like it's super strong, and I understand it really well because I've played it for a while, but goddamn, there's actually a lot going on with this healer. Like, the amounts of prep, the ramp time, etc., can just be so overwhelming, for sure. But it's so much fun. Like, if you can make this work, it's so much fun. Genuinely. Like, it's so much fun. I'm going to rescue him up there. Okay. These harpoons, expect them to go off. Expect them to go off, and then you won't be surprised when they actually do go off. So you're going to echo, echo. I'm going to Oppressive Roar this in case we have any CCs that come out right now. And then I'm just going to, again, expect that to go off. I have a kick to fill, which I could send right there. And then if they do go off, they consider to bleed, so you can caught it. Otherwise, just do damage. Main thing with Preservation Evoker damage, as long as you get your big Fire Breaths off, and like, for example, I can tip this right now, and I think he'll be fine, actually, if I just do this. I can save my caught for another potential harpoon, which is on the DK, so I know he's going to be fine as well, so I still don't need to... That one I caught. See how I saved the caught? And if I hadn't saved that caught, I would have been in trouble, and I'm going to go like this, because these are where the casts start going off. I do have 2 CCs that I can send as well, but I had a plan. I knew that the Rep Pally was going to be fine. I knew the DK was going to be fine, so I did not send caught there, all right? Listen, we're fine. We're fine. I healed that perfectly. I still did 1 million DPS. Even though you'll see me sometimes where I just kind of hold a global, it's okay to do that on Prez. As long as you get your main Fire Breath, your Deep Breath, pretty much on cooldown, but even if like I held it there for the next pull, you're totally fine. And we have a Warlock Gateway to make this even faster, which is very nice. Just heal this up in between pulls. Nothing fancy here required. Nice. TD. Cool. External my tank as he walks in here. And he's going to gather 1, 2, 3. And then we're on the Shredation cast. I see, I'm not going to see how I'm spending no globals right now. This is something I don't see a lot of healers do. And I really think that when you heal, you got to learn how to do this. You actually have to learn how to send no globals on a gather. Just like set up globals. So things that won't take threat in particular. I stasis, big Spirit Bloom right on this Shredation cast on top of this Dynamite. And then when I can, I want a Deep Breath. but I don't want to deep breath into my death, which does happen all the time. Like right now, I'm going to go to my tank with that VE to save his life, make sure I do the healing on the group. The problem when you VE to your tank is that you don't actually know exactly where you're going, especially with my camera angle like that, so it was a bit of a leap of faith, and also knowing that I had a stasis that would instantly top whatever damage was going to happen. So I can Oppressive Roar right now, because I might as well. It's actually a good button to just send kind of on cooldown. Does it do a lot? No. Am I going to heal my Pally right now to full health? Yep, after that Dynamite cast. Boom. Otherwise, we just get reversions ticking so that when I hit this Fire Breath, I can tip the scales, trinket myself so I live, and then bam, we go like this. Yes. If you're playing Prez Evoker, it is a rite of passage. It's literally part of playing this healer is the fact that you will, at some point, VE to your death. It's going to happen. Just accept that it happens. You're also going to deep breath to your death at one point. You're going to greed the global. You're going to be like, oh, I can get away with this. And you're going to send it, and you shouldn't have sent it. Ooh, we're not. Oh, we're not going Crocs. I kind of assumed he would go Crocs, so that's fine. Just pull this into boss for some funnel. Makes sense to me. Oh my god, my tank walked in with no mitigation. And I think he didn't proc his cheat death, but still. So I'm going to watch the Dispel on this fight. This fight has a very specific healing profile. If you don't know what it is, it's easy to panic. People will get quick shot, but just like Tira and Maruk, actually not like that in Naka Defensive, because there was a bad overlap there. I can Dispel this immediately. You only get shot once. You will never get double tapped. So I have time to heal this. That's the biggest thing about this fight that people don't know. I'm not going to be able to get any of these. We charged him all the way across, and I couldn't actually see where he was. So that's fine, because he's going to get 2 of these. I'm going to defensive myself. I'm going to external myself as well, because I'm scared. This shot right here, if that hits me, is the thing that's going to kill me. So I can just communion, because again, there's actually not a lot to heal on this fight. Did I do that poorly? Absolutely. Are we going to make it through? Yes. So does it work is a better question of whether it's perfect or not on this fight. So right now, I'm going to put this Dispel in stasis because I can't wait. Otherwise, I just Temporal Anomaly, and as long as he doesn't get shot right now, he's fine. So if you see that shot on my frames, I can see if I need to send a heal faster or if I can continue ramping my heals, which is what I would like to do. He's going to go there and get this last bomb. So everybody's fine. I'm going to get shot, but I'm not going to take any other damage. Whoever has this Dispel will, especially if they go on me here, it's okay. If there's a bomb up behind me, I can just heal it. It's fine. It's actually not a problem for me to heal this. I just rewind it, and then I can tip the scales, Spirit Bloom, I'm fine. Watch the quick shot that happens after this, because again, that's the only damage pattern that actually matters on this boss, is that quick shot. So whoever gets this Dispel, I'm going to make sure he's on the bombs already. Boom. He's going to get quick shot right now, which is why I have to immediately go to him. You see? Pre-hover, because my ping is super fucking bad. It's at 236 right now. Watch that charge on the Warlock there. He got hit by the charge. Trinket him because he has the quick shot on him, although he uses a health stone, and he's fine. So it's all about this. You see what I mean? And then we're going to Dispel him immediately. On Trinket, too, because I was a second late with that Dispel. This really hurts. Like, the Dispel is actually so nasty on this fight. Mostly just because I play with high ping, and I swear that actually gets me a lot here. Okay. We're fine, though. Our timer is, like, pretty chill right now. So it's on me. I defensive myself. I get to at least these bombs, and then I just golden hour myself back up. Right? I'm fine. I'm fine. So the quick shot. Oh, no! Breathe. Breathe. Holy I thought for sure that he was about to hit me. I actually don't know how he didn't hit me, to be honest. I'm not complaining, okay? I'm just going to Dispel this one. He has the quick shot on him, so he knows the Death Strike. My DK is a Giga Chad. And then there might be one bomb that goes off. There is, actually. I have to just emergency heal this. I got the Spirit Bloom. 1 tick, 3 ticks. Boom. Everybody's full health. We're fine. Nice. Okay, all good. Whoo. Bet. Cool. Nice. I can heal this fight with people on drop. Yeah. Well, okay, I'm not a Disc Priest, though, right? The thing is, obviously people are like, oh, Disc Priest is no problem. Yeah, I wish, right? I wish. I don't wish. I don't like Disc Priest. Even if it's meta, even though I know it's so OP. The thing is, how about this, PD? You play Disc Priest, huh? I'm doing 750k overall DPS. How does that make you feel? You see? Every healer technically has their stuff that they do well and stuff they don't do well. You know what I mean? So it's okay. I don't take offense. But Disc Priest, yeah, there's a reason. Like, I love my Prez right now. I'm going to external the hell out of my tank right now. Because that was a interesting gather. He's almost still dead through external, actually. I have to go to him now. I really don't want a communion because I need it for the boss, give or take. I don't need it for the boss, but it'd be nice to have for the boss. Okay. We're settled now. You'll see me do this all the time on a healer, is I will constantly be holding my globals. And that's just an adaptation. Oh my god, double trick shot, double trick shot, double. Please don't make me send communion. Please don't make me send communion. This is a bad idea. Okay, I can heal this, but the chances of us dying, I trinket this guy, I go to him now, I'm going to hit communion. There's this trick shot's going off. There's so much damage happening here. So I'll just have to figure out how to heal the boss. This is a pull that we decided to do in the middle of the key. I can deep breath stun it now. And then here we go. Boom, boom, boom. No, I know. But here's the thing. There's a reason I'm not maining Prez Evoker this season. It's because it is kind of troll to play Prez right now. Like, if you're not playing Dispriest, you're kind of trolling. It is true. It is true. Or not just Dispriest, but Resto Shaman too. Basically, any healer that provides some sort of external to the group. Okay, I have big healing here. Do I external my tank again so he makes sure he doesn't die? This is a pull that I'm deciding to heal. Okay. Not deciding to heal. I'm making it work. I external my tank here. So I'm assuming he's going to want to save his buttons now. I can get this off, and I can move. But the problem is if I have to move like this as a healer, especially a Prez Evoker. All right, we made that work. We delayed our lust, however. And so we're not going to kind of get the full benefit of that lust on Big Mama, getting at that perfect timing. Okay, I dispel my tank here. All right, my mana's looking fine. We technically made that work, but God, I hate that pull. That pull is so hectic. I do not like it. Where are we going? Oh, he's pulling this up like this. Okay, that's fine. So I don't have external for him. I hope he has a plan. Does he have a plan for this first one? Because I don't have external. Okay. So we lusted here. We're in the corner. Prez is really kind of rough on this fight a little bit. Mostly because that. Because I have to plant and cast so many empower abilities, and there's so much little movement, and then I'm going to get my deep breath back up and think, oh, you know what I want to do right now? Damage. And it's like, I should not be doing damage. Make sure I'm going to make sure I watch my tank's cooldowns. I'm actually going to track my tank's cooldowns here to kind of see when he might need the external or not. I got it. Okay, so let's be honest here. I'm going to have to be healing this a lot. I'm going to external my tank on this one. This is where he needs it, actually. Because those soldiers are still alive, among other things. I cannot send much at this point, okay? So I have a gigantic stasis that's going to be topping this. I'm going to rescue this guy in here because I need him to be in range, okay? Now, we're not actually through this pull, and then I'm going to have to send a Spirit Bloom. I am in deep danger on this. My tank is also in deep danger, unfortunately. He's going to have to live. Okay, I Zephyr. Yeah, people will help me out here because they can see how much danger I'm in. So what I have is a rewind, give or take, from my tank, actually, more than anything. I think my tank is at risk of dying. I healed that okay. Also, my team helped me, but here we go. Prez is super fun, but you're right. It's not a Dispriest. The truth is, it's not a Dispriest. He is Fiery Brand. Good. So he's not going to die here. There you go. I agreed the deep breath, but we're fine. Okay, we're settled now. I managed to heal that. I did press all my buttons. I have communion, stasis, and everything for the next one, so we are A-okay. We're going to be okay now. We're going to be okay. I'm going to press this just for my intellect proc, because might as well. And then the question here is, do I hold a stasis? I think I hold stasis for another few seconds. Watch my tank. He is going to have an actual meta for this next one, yeah? Okay. So get reversions rolling. And then start prepping a stasis where I'm going to manually echo people with reversions rolling. Now a Dream Breath. Boom. So everybody has big healing on them because I'm going to need to heal this barrier for a second. So I Spirit Bloom now, and then I Temporal Anomaly, and then when I hit this Living Flame, everybody gets topped. And then I'm going to have to watch people now because I'm going to have to send this stasis earlier than I wanted to, probably right now. I might have sent it a second early, actually. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to rescue this guy. Cool. I'm not going to external. I'm just going to go like this and communion. I think this one, sending communion here, is not a bad idea. I have 1 golden hour. We're full health. Nice. Watch my tank on these next few. He better have big buttons. He looks like he could use external for this, actually. Because he does not have big buttons available, and those soldiers will clap him. So we're going to go like this, save my Rat Pally, because he's going to get shot here. And then we're going to Temporal Anomaly and just get Dream Breath rolling with that so I can manually echo some stuff. And then we're going to choose to kick this, because I have a kick, actually. And then my tank is going to have a plan for this. I'm assuming Soul Crush stacks right after this. There you go. What? No. Oh, that's that thing. When I just kind of... When I greed that hover... No! No, it's that VE to the tank. That's what I swear. I'm just so bad. I hate this fight as Prez. I should never VE the tank here, but I feel pressured into it sometimes. Okay, big Hellstone on me, because those are 2 shoots. I'm on it. I'm on it. No, that's the Prez diff. I died to the VE. I knew it. It happens to the best of us. Happens to the best of us. I should not have VE. I should have just sent anything else there. Okay, here's the problem here. I'm gonna Zephyr. We're gonna use this proc here, not for damage. I'm gonna send defensives, because I'm gonna have to heal this jumpstart here, which I can totally do. Big Spirit Bloom tops 3, 2, 1. A Temporal Anomaly. Boom. Golden Hour healing now. 1 Echo, 2 Echo. Big cast here, and then we're fine. Nice. I don't even have to send this Dream Breath, actually, because we're going to kill the boss. Are we fighting a Blood Warper next? I actually forgot. Okay, so now we want these mobs. Okay, watch the tank. Oh, he's dead. Boss is not... Oh, wait. We might be able to save this. What's our timer at right now? Our timer's okay. Our timer's okay. Can we just kill boss? Okay, actually... We're fine, except for the fact that I can't res right now. I could have trinketed him, I suppose, in that case. Okay, he just has to chain this in, though. 15 minutes is not exactly a lot. It's enough, but we have to do this pull. We have to do this next pull. So the Ret Pally is just going to have to make it here. And then we're going to have to... I'm just going to have to make this work with no mana. So I just have to greet... I have to hold some globals, actually. I hold some globals. We go up. My tank's getting really just clapped in the back right now. Cool. I'm going to heal my tank up. I have healing aggro then for sure. Are we just doing this here? Is that what we're deciding to do here? I figured we would chain this up because 15 minutes is not a lot of time. Floodgate starts to get real tight on a timer. Like it's just a timer basis. Timer starts to get kind of tough. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll give it our best shot. But I kind of think that you actually need to combine this pull. Like, this pull is a very big efficiency loss because we all are holding cooldowns right now. I suppose my Warlock and my Ret Pally don't have to, though. I actually would like it if they reworked AUG. I think that'd be pretty cool for the game. Yeah, I mean, AUG in its current state just doesn't work for keys. There's so many issues with it, not just 1 or 2. There's like a lot. We had to have pulled that in. I think 14 minutes, we got to be at the seaweeds already. Like, we have to fight this next Blood Warper. Oh, it's because the tank is the only one who can do this box. I don't think we have time. I feel like, is the route scuffed, or are we just not doing enough damage? I'm not sure exactly what it is, but it feels tough right now. Like, getting to Swamp Face with 12 minutes is pushing it. Do you want to get to him with, like, 13 or 14 minutes? You want to be done with Swamp Face and have, like, 9 or 10. We can try it, though. We can try it. It might be possible. I'll get the first kick so my tank doesn't get clapped. If your tank ever dies on pull here, it's probably because I'll just go ahead and Communion this first one. Right? We'll Communion the first one as we get settled. Communion will be more than enough to heal this. Surprisingly, it's almost not, because I didn't have any pre-hots ticking. That's actually really surprising. That's how much damage that does. Damn. So then we just send a stasis here, though, and we're fine. I haven't healed that off the Ret Pally just yet. So we go boom, Spirit Bloom, Temporal Anomaly, and then I'll have this right here into a stasis. Now this one definitely tops because I have full hots, plus a Golden Hour. Holy shit, actually. Wait, I'm going to heal this up because he's about to get shot. That does a lot. That does more damage than I expected it to do, actually. Again, I don't have a lot of reps healing this on Prez. I didn't expect it to do that much damage, though. I kind of thought my combos would be more than enough for that. So now we're at 12:30. We're at 12:30 now. I'm kind of curious if we would be able to make this work. You'd get to Swamp Face then at like 11. That's tough. Swamp Face at 11, I think, is not doable. So I have to heal these guys on the crabs as well. I'm going to Oppressive Roar when they all gather, because that'll actually be a pretty big helpful thing for any CC that we use. Like that Chaos Nova lasts 50% longer. I'm going to prep some healing because I'm assuming that these are going to go off. As a healer, you really want to hold, right? Like your tendency is that you want to hold stuff. I'll get one of these kicks. But you can't actually hold on this. You need to be sending pretty much all your healing. Well, maybe not all of it, but a lot of it. We didn't spawn the boss, right? Oh. Too many. I don't think we had time anyways. Like, it's hard for me to say because his route is different, where we technically have a lot more percentage like this. I mean, I could have hit it defensive. I thought we wouldn't let a bunch go off like this. That's gonna almost hop. Nope. This pull, does it get a lot of people in keys? It normally doesn't get me as a tank. Like when I tank it, I don't know, maybe I have more CC as a druid because I have like 3 different CCs that I can send here. Oh, I mean, I'm dead. Yeah. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Ouch. I felt like we were doing that pretty good too. I felt like we were healing it pretty well. Just that 1 VE to the tank on the Big Mama. You know, our timer's tight. I mean, so my healer doesn't provide a group buff, but it does pretty good damage. Like 720 is fairly solid. Like if I was a Disc Priest, I'm pretty sure that the PI value would be a little bit less. Morning, Ira. Have I tried Brewmaster? Oh, I've tried Brewmaster before. It's just not really my favorite type of tank. I like being I like being hyper independent as a tank, right? And Brewmaster is like the opposite of hyper independent. Good morning, buddies. Good morning, buddies. So if we gave it one more try... Oh, my release button is not here. I can't tell exactly where the timer diff is. I guess when we're skipping bubbles, that is like a whole extra minute, right? So that matters. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think just the deaths. I think probably just the deaths. Arcane Mage, yeah, there's a lot of like funnel damage and stuff. Correct. There's a lot of prio damage, but we have, because we have actually like a Frosty K. Frosty K does a ton of that. So the pulls are dying on time. Like the first Shredder dude died at the right time. I think that crazy pull did cost a lot of time because we lost Lust there too. I guess our timer is... So what do we need? We need like... I think you need like 9 minutes post bubbles. Like 9 minutes post third boss. So we were close. We were close to that. We just had deaths on the first boss, right? And then the Kelps. I think it was just the first boss. I don't know about that pull. Because there's so much dancing around that we lose so much value on this. Like this pull right here. How much is that pack actually worth? It's weird though. The timer does feel very tight. Even though, let's see, this is 12 pulls. And the way that I pull Floodgate is... I mean, I have some blank pulls here. But if I delete these... I mean, my route straight up... I guess I have bosses, right? So you got to discount this. We're skipping the 2 jump. I bet you our timer was actually good. I bet you our timer was good. Minion pull G17. Oh, gotcha. Yo. I think our timer might have been fine. I think our timer was okay. Because we're skipping not only bubbles, but the 2 jump starters. My timing in this dungeon is based on the fact that I don't skip those things. So I need like 10 minutes post third boss, but I bet you 8 minutes post third boss would be fine. Yeah, because you're only doing 2 pulls down there. I bet you 8 minutes is fine. I think 7 to 8 is probably fine. I think 8 after third is probably fine if we're doing the skips. Yeah, 8 is probably fine. So we were give or take on pace there, almost. Let's get it, though. Let's get it. Bloodlust on Aug Tank, yes or no? Ooh, a tank providing Bloodlust. I don't know. I think a tank providing Bloodlust could be it. Could be good. I actually think a tank providing Bloodlust could be interesting. We can do the Kelpers after first boss. We could do the Kelpers after first boss. That's true. We could, technically. All good. All good. I'm here to game. Yeah, I don't mind that, actually. I don't mind just walking through and doing them real fast. That kind of works for me. Now let's do it. Sure. They hurt. I can Oppressive Roar, but I felt like we overlapped all our CC early on. Alright, good. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's not spend too much time thinking about the route. We just gotta play it. We gotta play it, and we gotta play it well. They just have to put Warrior with Lust. I mean, Rudison, yeah, it's not even lore-wise. They literally have an ability called Battle Shout. Like, they have Bloodlust. Like, that's their thing. Do you know what I mean? That's their entire thing. That's the whole point of a warrior. So it makes sense that they would do that. I don't super need Wax Trinket for this key. I mean, I could technically be playing this. I could upgrade this and play this. It's slightly more damage for me. I could get away without Wax in this dungeon. Alright, buff up. Cool. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Let's go. Are we ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain. Wah, 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 wah. I have 2 McDonald's chocolate sundaes waiting for me. I'm ready to time this key. Okay? I have 2 McDonald's chocolate sundaes waiting for me. I external my tank. I pre-echo, echo, 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 defensive myself. Just one of here is fine because I have the bomb on me, the surveyor. Lust now, combat pot when he has aggro, not beforehand because people are going to be waiting. That frontal, I don't get hit by it. I want a deep breath. And I want to make sure I hit them with my deep breath, which I do, but not get hit by the frontal. So now we just do preservation, evoker, healing. Get reversions ticking. Make sure I dispel here. Boom. I think there's aggro. Tip the scales. Spirit bloom. Right? Trinket my DK. Boom. Healing fast, healing fast, healing fast. My tank is going to be panicking. These casts are going to be going off because we just ripped threat from him. Boom. But we got this as big preservation, evoker, healing. Both my rep pally and my DK currently still have threat. I'm going to VE to them directly, and then I'm going to communion as well because I have to send absolutely everything to make sure that they live with all of this aggro on them. But then we're not going to be standing. My tank should be good now, but of course, because we don't play with a misdirect and there's nothing in this key to help my tank with aggro, my Ret Pally and my Frost DK, who are absolutely going to pop off in a pull like this, are going to be doing so much damage that my tank is going to have a very hard time with it. So if we take a look at the damage for this pull, I'm imagining that that's what we're going to see. Now, somehow we saved it because my Prez was just on top of it, and my DPS were also on top of it by using what they had to use. That being said, the next pull is going to start getting tough. So normally I would do 2 million DPS there, but I had to send that tip on a Spirit Bloom, etc., etc. So I'm going to do a little bit less healing. I'm going to external my tank here. I'm going to be rescuing whoever gets this next one, most likely, into the pull, and then I'm just getting reversions ticking. Now, I don't want to be healing my tank. My tank has to have no healing on him, otherwise I will rip threat. I'm going to rescue this guy right here, because that'll help me settle, and then I can hit my Dream Breath. Boom. I'm going to be looking for a potential of a trinket on one of my melee here. I'm going to use a big Spirit Bloom, question mark, and then we're going like this. I will Zephyr for the sake of movement speed and potentially any DR, because sometimes Zephyr has weird interactions. I don't need to do anything here. I'm just going to get an Echo on my DK. I'm going to blast these guys away for a second. I got him. I'm going to go straight through my DK. Stasis, Spirit Bloom, Dream Breath 1, and then I'm going to be doing this regular preservation evoker here. I oppressive roar, and then I'm going to deep breath, which is going to stop all of these winds up, and then I'm going to go boom, 1, 2, 3, stasis now, and that's it. It's just easy. It's an easy healer. You don't have to think about much when you play this healer. It's like super easy, nothing to worry about whatsoever. And then we just do base healing with a quick little tip the scales, More damage. I think, actually, oh, shit, where is he? He got blasted into the water. Oh, he fell into the water. That's okay. That's okay. That one death right there is not going to be the end of the world. That's going to be fine. I get this kick as well. Now I have to prep a little bit of healing for the crabs. So I'm just going to go like bam. And then this is going to go 1, 2, 3. And that's it. Yeah, that's all you have to do. That's all you have to do to heal his Prez. It's not that bad. And I still did a million DPS on that pull, by the way. And I still did a million damage. Millions of damage. Okay, good. So now the next pull gets a little bit scary. I'm gonna let them click this for a second while my tank gathers. I'm not doing shit. I'm not doing shit. I'm just trying to drink. This is gonna suck. The tank should go way ahead because he needs to be gathering this as quickly as possible. Now this pull gets real scary. So I'm gonna rescue this one because he can't be death striking yet. And again, this one I'm probably gonna caught the Warlock. Trust that everybody else will live. Defensive, Spirit Bloom. We need to top the group basically right now. So think about the fact that I'm probably going to just send a communion. Oh, he died to something. I think it might have been aggro, actually. I think that might have been aggro. I'm not sure. But yeah, anyways, that's how you heal his Preservation Evoker. Out of curiosity, I'm imagining he dies to aggro there. Because he actually had nothing on him for a second. Yeah, it was an aggro. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it was aggro because I was like, actually, he's fine. I got that last tick. I knew he wasn't going to die, and it was aggro at the end. He got meleeed. Yeah, it's pretty tough to play with VDH right now. It just be like that. Hey, T-Muck, how's it going? Oh, it's gone a little bit better. This floodgate is kind of rocking us. I feel like I'm healing it very well, but it's just a kind of a tough key, that's all. Yeah. That gather right there, you want to just do it as fast as possible because the harpoons, the faster we get to that location, the easier the harpoons are to deal with. So you want to just like zoom. Oh, the other two divers were just really close by. I was just drinking. I might have socialed them. It might have been on me. The first two divers, that is. Someone facebulled the first two. Yeah, it probably was me. I was just drinking. I think I was just drinking for a second. I had to complete the poll. Yeah, it's all good, I was just drinking. I think I might have been too close. I'm not sure. I think we were all too close, but if it was me, it was me. No problem. Pull 2 is hard. Check disc when you can. I bet I can. What's this? No. Let me know. I gotta... Zol, can I give you mod in my disc in case anything like that happens? Sometimes that stuff happens. I can't control it perfectly. What's up, Kodo? How's it going? Let's see where they are. This person? No, this person. Got it. Yeah, sometimes it happens, Zol. The Discord bots. Remember, if somebody messages you on Discord and they say, I'm an artist, no, I haven't cleaned up the glass. I'm going to do it later. I still kind of want this key in particular. It's like we technically have it, like, you know what I mean? We have it. What's up, kitty? Yeah, what's up? Are you level 20? Clean the glass? It's not that much glass. That's how the art scam works. They are artists looking for work. It happens. It'd be like that. Well, no, because I dropped a glass earlier and it's still broken on the floor. Look, it's just, this is all that broke. Look, this is the glass. I picked up the glass. To be fair, I picked up the glass. I'm level 19, but I can't figure out this quest. Are you enjoying it, though? Are you enjoying it? That is the main question. I keep getting insta-kill. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. So they're not explaining it well. Would you like help? Thank you for letting me know those all. All right, blocked. Look, so this glass here, right? Listen. This one here. This looks like this. It looks... See how this here? This is what happened. It's not that bad. It's like a thick glass, so this isn't even that sharp. And this fell earlier. The advantage is just think about how scared an invader will be if they try to break into my home. I could just take this and throw it at them. They're going to be like, damn. You know what I mean? You got to think about the bright side of things. For dinner tonight, I have two options. I could either have 2 more McDonald's Sundays, which is a potential, because I know they're waiting for me. Or I could not have it, though. The Lock's doing great damage. Lock is doing very good damage here. Locks tend to. If you play Lock, you have to do good damage, because you don't provide much else. Uh-huh. Alright, does anybody else want to do anything then? I guess. There's an 18 Theater of Pain with Forest right there. With Ivy and Forest. Can you link me the quest kitty? And you walk barefoot? Yeah, but my feet are tough. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I'm told. Yeah, I know. I have a 16 Cinderbrew. And he touches the glass. He's provoking. No, I'm not trying to provoke anything. I'm just saying, my feet are very tough. All right, so here's what you do. All right, open chat. Shift left click. On right side of screen. So you got to open my chat and shift left click. Oh. Oh, damn. Yeah, I got tough feet. I will show you them, but you have to pay for that. All right, so for dinner tonight, I have basically a few options. I have a few options for dinner, and I'm not sure exactly what I want to do. I could make myself some eggs. I could make myself some not eggs. Or, right? Show first one for free, we pay for rest. I bet that sounds reasonable. Here, listen. My feet are pretty tough. They're like heavily calloused. Like my feet, they're like heavily calloused. I'm also very flexible, so I can get my foot up here. I'm like, whoop-bam, hello. So basically though, my feet are super callous. So all of this here, like if I step on glass, like it's not going into my foot, right? So it's just like, you see? I'm highly impressionable. Don't ask for things you don't want to know the answer. This is the one problem. People always talk about, when they're socializing with me, people are like, woo, you overshare. And I'm like, dude, you asked. I just don't have any issues with responding. So people are like, what's this? And I'll just be like, this. And they're like, oh, damn. So I get flamed for sometimes oversharing. But the truth is that, you ask. What key we doing, Billy? I don't know, Billy. What do you want to do? Go. Watch. After that, don't you think I overshared? They must hate me now? No, I don't think that, because if they hate me, then I don't want to be around them anyways. Like, the thing is, Vglod. So when you think about this like this, we try so hard to make friends. Do you know what I mean? Like, we try so hard to make friends and to live our life and to make connections, except for one big thing. One big thing is, whenever we act like somebody that we're not truly, whenever we act like somebody else to accomplish this goal, do you know what happens? Like, do you know what happens there? They might like you. And then do you get what that means? That means you have to keep being that other person. And that sucks. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's not worth it. Because then you've just entered into a scenario where you've won, but you've confirmed the wrong thing. You didn't actually find somebody who liked you for you. You found somebody who liked you for an act. And so anytime you ever... Right, you might have won, but you kind of missed the plot. So if you... Yeah, so for example, if you feel and you identify as a hot-ass DILF, then that's who you should be. Imagine, Trevor, that you walked into an area outside somewhere, and you were like, listen, I'm just a broke-ass gilf. And you're like, that's not what I'm trying to be. Like, that's not who I identify with. And maybe you'll find some young lasses that appreciate you for being, extra old. But that's not who you are. Now you have to put on an act and think about all the makeup. You got to go the whole Miss Doubtfire route where you're like making your face, you're aging yourself to be a grandpa instead of a dad. And then you have to worry about all this thing. You maybe have to get a cane. Then your back hurts because now you have a cane and you're walking with a cane. And you just got to keep going with this rabbit hole. Think about it. Eventually you're going to fall, fracture your hip. The next year, there's like a 70% chance that you're dead. And all because you couldn't be who you wanted to be and who you really are, which is a hot-ass DILF instead of a broke-ass GILF. You see the problem? So you have to learn how to be yourself in these types of situations. What's up, Radlet? What a good time to come to stream. We play WoW here. Anyone with a 17 want a Shadow Priest? I bring PI. Except, like, okay, send me photo on Discord, Facebook. I don't know what we're doing right now. I guess, Zan, do you want to play on NA? Do you want to be a boomy in an NA 17 Floodgate? Well, the group here, we've been progging it for a while. Actually, we're doing pretty good. I would invite you, Roland. I would actually take a shot. I just don't have a 7. Oh, I have a 17 Priory. Zan, do you need 17 Priory? Oh, you're about to chill, right? Zan, is it Brazil? Yes. It is Brazil. Rough day? Yeah, Zan. Zan, life is simply... Life's too short to be so stressed all the time. That's for sure. Say less? I bet we can do it. Sure. How much am I going to troll with the comp, though? Are we done for now? All right, we can do... All right, who else wants a resilient? We might, I think we have it, though. I think that key, though, I feel like we've been progging it. We just get, like, one good other DPS, and then we're fine. You still want to try? We have it, though. We had it, pretty much. Zan should play with you. Zan wants to chill today. It's no problem. I thought you were leaving. I mean, I was gonna do a key with Roland. How long are you on for tonight? Are you in a rush at all? I have that. I mean, that key is just I have it, right? I just have the Priory. So I'm not really in a particular rush or anything like that. No. Does Roland need 18 Dark Flame? Zan needs 18 Dark Flame. Zan needs 18 Dark Flame. I got invited 3 times, right? And all 3 times I thought I was a Disc Priest. Yeah. I watched Ellesmere try to do 20 to 21 Priory. The amount to quit. Yeah, it's insane. Yeah, that key level gets tough. Can we do a Roland plus Zan key? Only if Zan wants. I do think that Zan just wants to chill tonight. I'm pretty sure Zan is like in a chill mood. I don't think he wants to focus on that. Yeah, exactly. Of course. Zan, do your thing. No problem. Life sometimes be like that. $18 OCE Resil, a Priory. There's an 18 Resil Priory. It's not Resil. I bet you can't heal this 18 Dark Flame. I could totally heal it on Evoker. Candle King, like, might get a little sketch if we start missing candles, but Prez is pretty good at it. I don't think I would have a struggle with it, Sam. Do you want me to Prez Evoker an 18 Dark Flame? I'm interested. I'm considering it. I could totally do it. Sam, you watched me heal. Did you watch me heal the... Oh, no, we didn't actually get there that attempt, right? Do you accept the challenge? Bet, I do. You watched me heal Big Mama that fight. Dude, I was kind of gaming Big Mama. We had the shields up for a while. Wasn't that last time? We had like I was healing like 7 ticks of the actual kill o'clock barrier plus the jump starts, and I was doing all right. I really played with Prez. Yeah, I was doing okay. I was doing pretty good. And I was also like saving stuff for the tank. Oh, Billy wants to come to this. I might go do... I think I can do it. I still need to craft rings, by the way. My Prez Evoker is missing 2 rings. These are the 2 things that I'm missing, so I still have to play Circlet right now. Good luck, good luck. Thank you for invite. We almost had it. We were doing good, though. That Warlock, by the way, I want to let him know. The damage was lock. It was a Giga. I like that Warlock. He was doing really good. Alright, Sam, if you want to do it, I'll come. Cool. I think I could do it. I guess it depends a little bit on how squishy our DPS are. What is Shadow Priest like on... Okay, Roland. How do you feel about Shadow Priest on 18 Dark Flame Cleft? You want to bet for a woo? You can do it. Well, Sam. Well, hold up. Wait a second. Could I do it on Resto Druid? Well. I feel more confident on Evoker than I do. No. But you guys don't doubt Prez. Like Prez, the issue is my Resto Druid does more damage, actually. My Resto Druid legitimately just straight up does more damage. In terms of the other stuff, though, I think that's Roland. I believe Leviathan is Roland. Is this correct, Roland? Is that you? This key is just Candle King, mostly. That do be me? I bet. That's Roland. Is that you? The Pally? The Ret Pally? Sam, you tank? Yeah, I think Sam wants to tank. That's fine. The only thing... Sam, do you like Blood DK? You said you used to main tank. Do you actually like Blood DK? I don't know if I just don't think I like Blood DK. I think Blood DK is hard. Oh, sorry, Kitty. Oh, Kitty, I know what this is. Hold up. You have to do that, huh? Okay, wait, Kitty. Are you still gaming right now? Are you still on World of Warcraft? I'm curious about something. Hold up. Great. Can I... We might have to execute for a second. Can we help her real fast? Is she allowed to? Are you allowed to accept her? Because she's on a trial account. Am I allowed to go help her on a trial account? You're doing the event. Kitty, what is your experience? Oh, you can. Am I allowed to help you? Like, am I allowed to queue with you or... No. Yeah, that's us, Kitty. That's us. Welcome to a... Kitty, you ready for plus 18 Dark Flame Cleft? Wait, Kitty, are you ready for plus 18 Dark Flame Cleft on your level 19 trial account hunter? How are you? How do you feel? Pays to have friends. Pays to have friends, doesn't it? Roland, how long you been hunting for an 18 Dark Flame Cleft? Kitty gets it on a level 19 hunter. Look at that. Easy vault key. Easy vault key. It pays to have friends. No. I'm coming to help. I know where you are. I see you're in an event and stuff. Do you have your abilities on your bar, Kitty? Have you put your talent points in? My DPS was... You're fine. I don't think we need big DPS. Oh my god, this is painful to look at. Dude, your gear is painful to look at. Where's the portal to... It's Valdrakken that we need to go to over here, right? Yeah. I got it. We go to Valdrakken real fast. So wait, Kitty, how have you been enjoying WoW today? Like, do you think that after level 20 you would want to play it, or has the game not entranced you enough? I actually bet it's harder right now than it would be at like level 70. Okay. Let me see if I can come help. Not that it matters like too much, but I do just want to point out that I'm coming to help you on a mythic. You definitely want the game? All right, bet. I'll gift it to you. I will gift you the game. But look, I'm just not to brag or anything like that, but this Firebird I'm using, I'm coming on a mythic mount. And Kitty's like, what's that? Did someone summon her? No. We're not actually she wouldn't even be able to zone in. She's level 18. She's level 19, okay? She's level 19. She's just stuck on a quest, and she messaged me about it, and I was like, I can come help, I think. No, she can't do an 8. She has 1,000 health. Don't limit her. I'm not limiting her. The game is limiting her. She literally has 1,000 health. Like, how do you want me to heal her on Candle King? She has 1,000 health. I'm almost positive we might be. I don't think I'm going to be able to help. Are we phased? I think so. Turtle Shell. She lives for 8 seconds, tops. I think we're phased, right? Is there a way? So, what's this debuff here? Can you... Okay, so to link the quest, you got to shift, left click. The game is so bad at telling you these things. Shift click on quest in party chat. So hit enter. Shift click quest. But I think that what you sent me, if you're still on the thing you sent me, I think she's on the Siege of Dragonbane Keep. And she's dying a lot. She can't kill the guy. Here, wait, Kitty. What I'd recommend... Yeah, you have to type enter. What I would recommend, Kitty, is this. Try this. Swap to... Beastmaster Hunter. That'll help. The event quest went away. Oh, that's because you probably didn't do it fast enough, yeah. Are you making sure that you're using your aim shot and your rapid fire? Do you have these on your bars? Yeah, I would highly recommend. Do you have these abilities on your bar right now? Yeah. Okay, good. So I would recommend that you swap to Beastmaster. I think you'll have an easier... Basically, Beastmaster, you get, like, big pets, and your pets do more damage, and they're also much tankier. So they'll tank for you, kind of. Also, that's why you don't have a pet. Oh, wait, no. You can also play Marksman, but you got to take this. You got to swap this. See this point right here? You want a pet. You really want a pet. It'll help you a lot. Because your pet will tank for you. Like, it'll taunt the mobs, and then that'll help a lot. Event this level. I don't know how the levels or the scaling works, Sam. But also, you can... I think Beastmaster is better, though, to level, right? Because your pets will just kind of do things for you. Bro, she's playing, like, the actual classic experience. She has no UI, no add-ons, nothing. She's just straight raw dog in the game. Which I respect. Okay. Can I buy her gear? Am I able to do that? Wait, I have an auction house mount. I don't think I can trade her, right? I can't trade her, I'm pretty sure, because she's on a trial account. Level range 19. Oh yeah, I can get her better stuff. I don't have time for the other one. Can't trade the trial accounts, damn. Okay. I don't know. They don't teach her nothing. They didn't teach her nothing. This is level 18. What's this item level? That's much better than what she has, isn't it? All right, it might be time for you to upgrade. How do I give somebody something in World of Warcraft? Hey, how do I give somebody something in World, like how do I gift something in World of Warcraft? I didn't decide for her. Sam, I didn't decide for her. I let her play the game. I did not decide. I'm not going to teach her. I'm not going to tell her how to play the game. She's an independent person. Like the expansion. Yeah, how do I literally buy her World of Warcraft? Through the friends list. But how do I... The shop? I actually have to go to the shop? Like this? Independent and struggling. Bundles? What is this? You send it to use it. Well, it's probably in the gift center, like in the actual BattleNet app. Like you think in the actual BattleNet. Probably have to go out to BNet. Okay, I've never actually been able to gift something, so this will be my first time ever gifting something. In BattleNet. Let's see. So, how do I? Okay, shop World of Warcraft. Okay. Go to shop. Yeah, I'm looking. You haven't been at friends for at least yes. You can give me stuff too. So, hold on. Categories. I'm in the shop now. Warcraft. Okay, World of Warcraft. But I don't know how to. I don't see gift. Like I don't know how to gift something. Find the X pack, but I can't. I can't find the gift. Find the X pack and gift it. Name change, character transfer, games. World of Warcraft: The War Within. Yeah. Okay, go BNet. Oh, I see gift. I see a gift. Okay. So base edition, does base edition come with the character boost? No, it doesn't, right? Heroic comes with the character boost. I think that Kitty, I think she'd want the character boost, right? Compare products. Oh no, both of them come with a character boost. What's the difference? Oh, that's fine. You don't need, so the heroic edition, okay, you don't need. You want all the cute outfits? Okay, if you want all, you can collect cute outfits without me spending in a bunch of extra money. You don't need the epic edition. 100%. Well, no, because you can still level from level 70, and she can get the cute outfits faster. I'll teach you. Once you're level 70, can't you just go back and kind of clap old raids? But at level 19, she can't do that. I don't know how to play World of Warcraft from a get-go. I've literally never thought about it. Okay, base edition, gift. As long as you guys can't see my payment information, it's fine. Okay, gift. Buy now. I'm trying to... Okay, gift recipient. Okay. Oh, boy. I have so many friends. Hold up. Skipping. Yeah, exactly. So that's what I'm thinking that she'll like to do. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking she'll really enjoy. That's why... Hold up. That's why I think she'll really like this. Wait. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. Bro, it's stopping at J. God damn it. It needs to go past J. It's not going past J. Oh, wait. Okay. Gotcha. Wait, can I recruit a friend her as well? Or does that matter? Does recruit a friend matter anymore if you're actually doing, like, a new account? You can give to Froststrike. You already have the game. You already have the game. It gives some benefits. Can I do that for her? Does it matter? Here, add a gift message. Oh no. Well, hold up. Okay. As long as you guys can't see my payment information, we're good. All right, bet. Okay. Okay, kitty. Done. And then I think I need to gift you game time too, right? I don't think that actually comes with game time. We can see on the reflection? Of course you can. That's okay. I didn't actually have to manually enter my payment information. It's all good. Return to shop. Can I gift her game time? I don't actually see the ability to gift game time. WoW token. I think the 60 days. Maybe you can gift a WoW. A WoW token, it seems like overpriced for that, technically. Oh, wait. Subscription. You can give 60 days, but not 30. Okay. Because Kitty just spent a bunch of money on... What's up, Rodney? Have you ever gifted something to somebody in BattleNet? She just spent a bunch of money on her PC, and now she has to buy games, and it's like, wait a second. So I kind of just want to gift her WoW so she can play the game. Okay. I can see the subscription, but can I gift it? I don't see a gift thing. I returned home from the Thai restaurant. What did you end up getting, Haru? You ended up getting Penang curry. All right. Was it good? How was it? Included. Do you know how to give somebody WoW game time? It was nice. It would have been even better if you had gotten the... Yeah, it would have been even better, though, if you had gotten the other thing. Oh, sorry. Are we doing 18 Dark Flame Cleft? I got distracted by this. Okay, hold up. So now, Kitty, you'll have a decision to make. You will technically be able to... You can gift BattleNet Balance. Interesting. It was ordered by someone else at the table. I had some as well. What did you think? What did you think? That's like probably one of my favorite Thai dishes ever. Okay. I'm just logging back in. Gotcha. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to look at your armor, and I should be able to trade you now. Like, give or take, I should be able to trade you something. And then if you want to keep leveling this character, you can. But you will have... Patsy was very nice. Of course it was. Slay. But if you want, you can also... You'll have a character boost. You'll have like a... What's called a level 70 character boost, where it'll just give you a level 70, and then you can launch into the current content, if you want. Like, not keys, you still have to level, but it'll give you a different experience. You won't have to sit there for too long. 60 days game time is in the shop. I have under the WoW section. I have to make... If you want to, I think... does she have to make a new character, or can she boost the one that she has? It doesn't. So, like, you can just boost the new character, to be honest. Like, you would just start with a brand new character, but you can make her the same if you want. She can boost it? Okay, so you can boost the character you currently have. You can do that then. And technically, you can always buy more boosts. Or leveling is pretty quick. I think I've done good on my salt today, because that water doesn't taste that bad. All right, thank you, Trevor. A trial hero. So she has a level 19 hunter, right? But then if you boost the character, it'd be level 70. I bet you the amounts of abilities you're going to get at level 70 is going to be so overwhelming, though. So realistically, I'll probably have to help you set it up a little bit. Like, I don't think you can just launch in. Has anybody done that? Just, like, had a new player just actually launch into World of Warcraft? I bet you it would be really hard. I bet you that'd be tough. Like, a brand new player experience? I don't think that'd be easy. That could be really hard. Ooh. I also ordered some Thai milk tea. How was it? Even her boosting a character will be interesting. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. Right? I was gonna wait here for a second in case she boosts it or not. Hold up. What realm are you on? You made your character on Dagger's Spine. I'd highly recommend, if you boost your character, do you also... Wait. Before you boost that character, you should play on OCE. Wait. You should play on OCE. I'm going to recommend you should make your character on... If you boost the character... You cannot be in the same phase... Oh, because she's leveling or something? Gotcha. Wait. If you boost a character, you should choose Frostmourne. Because we have better ping to OCE without exit lag. Yeah. Also, Sam, what you said, I'm so... What am I supposed to do? Like, your message in Discord, what am I supposed to do? About not potentially using exit lag. Like, I don't know what to do. Yeah, you're good. Take your time. Okay, we're gonna heal 18 like this. Shouldn't be that bad. Yeah, I wouldn't worry too much, though. I would not worry too much. You can play the game however you want to play the game, Kitty. So many people, people get so caught up in having and feeling they need to play whatever, right? Dream Breath either way bigger or stronger. It's not bad, Trevor. Like, if you take like Big Mama was a fight where I had to do actual HPS there. It's true that it ticks. It's just that hot. You don't really heal though. So you can save boost. Yeah. Or send right now. But I'd make new character on Frostmourne or Nagrand or so you can't. So here, let me just explain this real fast to Kitty because she might be listening. You can't change your character realm unless you pay something like 500 baht. So once you've made a character on a realm, you cannot change it unless you pay a fee. There are certain realms that we have better ping because they're located in different servers. So we want to be on the Australian server because kangaroo. Does that make sense? So we do better when we play with kangaroos. You can totally play your current character more. Absolutely. Absolutely. But now you're not on a trial account. So now you actually have the game. You're not on a trial account. Yes, of course. A VPN for the win. For Taiwan, well, I use exit lag. My problem is I'm a little worried because like I saw what the Discord message was, but I wanted to show you a screenshot at some point. Yep. You can also try. Yep. Totally. Play the game more first as that hunter, but now you don't have to worry about stopping at level 20. You can just kind of play however. All right, let's go. 18 Dark Flame Cliffs. Shoot, do, do, do. He's going to need a second for aggro. Is he pulling through or back? He did not say. So we temporal anomaly away from the tank. If the tank gets this, actually, I have to be very careful about putting even just one reversion on. Like, I can get one reversion ticking, but there's possible that I have healer aggro, see? Like, I can just get healer aggro. I'm going to external my tank as he walks through. I can't tell if he's coming through or back. I think he's just taking his time to gather because blood decay. So he's going to come through here. I'm going to kick this one then to get good grouping. I'm going to... Okay, so that... The timing is a little different here. We go boom, bam, and then stasis. Okay, this got a little bit messed up, but we'll be able to heal it, no problem. And we're going to lust the boss because the boss actually gets a little scary on lower keys. So we dispel this, trinket this, boom. I rescue it right on the roar. And then we have a gigantic stasis, which should save his life, even though he has a bolt on him. 2 bolts on the Shadow Priest, plus a throw rock, which can get a little bit scary for sure. Tip the scales, fire breath, just big awareness as a healer right now. Defensive myself. Heal this one up, dispel this. I should be fine. I can communion just in case, because I might not be fine, even though I wanted to save communion. And then we can dream breath, echo. Oh, he's dead. Boom here. He did have dispersion there. But it's not going to be quite dead at this point. So it's up to us if we want to try to reset this pull. I don't think it's worth lusting this. Like, I think it'll be okay without lusting this pull. But I think that also our timer in this dungeon is also okay if we want to keep going. All right? So Oppressive Roar, we need big defensives for. I could have externaled him, I suppose. So we go like this. Yeah. It's funny, like, things in higher keys are a little different than lower keys. In lower keys, that Oppressive Roar doesn't really do anything. But in higher keys, it's actually, it does quite a bit of your health. Echo, echo. And now there's not going to be 2 Oppressive Roars. They're not going to sync up with each other exactly. But I have big healing here. And we just life bind straight through to the Shadow Priest, big Spirit Bloom, before this roar goes off. Everybody's full health, it's all good. And then I have time to heal. I can caught my tank if these bleeds start stacking highly. And then we're good. There you go. Let's go heal an 18 Dark Flame Cleft. Doesn't feel that bad, actually. Really feels quite easy. Do. Oh, my Boomy's out of range, so I don't quite get that Verdant Embrace off on him. I don't know how tanky or squishy Shadow Priest is. He confuses me a little bit, because I'm not sure. I think he'll need more of my healing than my Boomy. But I think they used to be pretty tanky, at least. They used to be. Okay, we're going to do this pull. I'm assuming then we're going all the way. All the way. Excuse me. My Q isn't up. My keyboard. Wait, my keyboard. No. Okay, I have to replug it. I'm here. I should be able to make this work. Okay, whoo. This pull can actually get a little bit tough, so I'm going to Oppressive Roar, Deep Breath, and voila. Trinket him. And rescue him as well. Ooh. I guess I've been going for 7.5 hours today. I'm a little tired. I was like, I think I feel a little tired. Okay. If I need to external, I will, but I prefer not to. On pillars, you can line of sight those casts. Yeah, you can, but I can also just heal it, like, very easily. Is only the first pull when there's also a throw rock and slash or a caster and slash or a dot on you that the oppressive roar will kill you, but otherwise we're fine. Okay, big healing here. Nice bop. Good bop. Great bop, actually. That lets me save the stasis for here. Nice, good job. I feel like I need sugar after this. Maybe I have an actual dinner. Maybe I'll go make, I think I'll make an actual dinner tonight. Maybe. We'll see. At some point, you got to start asking yourself, do I really need an actual dinner? If he takes another stack, I can go ahead and caught him, but otherwise I'll save it. Nice, good job. Whenever I do actually get to play my Pres Evoker, it does feel pretty good. I do enjoy it. But my energy is slightly waning, so after this I want to make sure I just stand up real fast. Nice. My rep pally is really on top of things. The bop, the sack at the perfect time, basically. And then the bubble on himself, like he's paying attention. I'm not used to this treatment. I'm like kind of sitting here and I'm like, there's not much for me to heal this fight. Normally I have to like be constantly saving people. It's weird. Why don't I actually have to constantly be saving people right now? On me, perfect. That cart right there. I have big damage for this too. I'll just caught myself and then I'll go over here. Nice. Okay, we got the cart done. Beautiful. Okay, this one I'm going to need to heal my rep pally. He's using big defenses, but I also have a quick external for him. We go boss here. Boss for sure. I got him. Oops. Nice. Easy enough. Okay, watch aggro on my tank. Don't heal the tank right away. Do. I want a deep breath, and it should technically stun this. Oops. I was a little late in healing this, actually. So I just commit some big cooldowns here. No problem. I can do 3. I can totally do 3. If you can live 3, I can heal 3. Okay. Here we go. I Zephyr. Now, what would help, though, is if we could be in a little bit of a better range here. That would definitely help. Communion this one. There's 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Easy. Because we have 2 range who are definitely standing in Narnia, which makes this slightly harder for Prez. But still, not impossible. My Prez is significantly better than my Resto Druid, by the way. Like Sam, I know Sam is like busy tanking this as a Blood DK. But Sam has been... You came at a time... Like, you started playing with me when I was just completely messing around on my Resto Druid. I don't actually know how to play Resto Druid. But I know how to play Prez. My Prez is significantly better than my Resto Druid, by the way. If you didn't know that, I feel almost bad because like you keep trying, like you keep doing keys with me when I'm playing a healer that I don't know how to play, and I'm just learning in 17s, and Resto Druid in particular this season is a little tough. So like, you know, we're dying. But on my Prez, I actually am good. Like you like I'm a good healer on Prez. I'm just a bad healer on pretty much everything else. I think I'm actually not a bad Resto Shaman. I think potentially I'm not a bad Resto Shaman. Let me rescue this as well. External this here, because in case some of these go off. If we could line of sight some of these casts, that would make this easier, but it's not required. Because these are going to go off there. That's fine. Immediately top. He has a defensive up, actually, which is good. That means I don't need to external him. I was thinking about it, but I'm not going to. Oppressive Roar, Deep Breath means that I have time to heal this. And then they're all going to cast here, give or take. My Boomy is actually line of sighting this, which is very helpful for me. I'll Zephyr as well, so that we don't die to this one thing. Immediate top, because we're going to take that cast. Oh, that was so close. That was so close. We should line of sight the first set of casts. If this pull is going to take a while. I was trying to stand out so I could make sure that I had healing on everybody. But I also could have line of sighted the first set of casts. What's our timer at? 19 and a half? Yeah, we're pretty good right now. Nice. I need some Sundays. I need some McDonald's Sundays, but realistically, I should have an actual dinner. I think our timer is actually fine. Good practice. We'll keep practicing. We didn't get that very corner pack, right? Oh, he's going to get it right now. Solid. Does he need a rescue back? Whee. Okay, I'll heal it. Are Blood DK the biggest chads of the tanks? Oh, absolutely. Yeah. I would say Blood DK and then maybe even Brewmaster. Brewmasters might just be hipsters. It's kind of hard for me to say. I feel like Brewmasters could just be hipsters though, so maybe they don't really count as much. Got it. Well, I would love to deep breath, but I cannot, actually. I can deep breath here. Yeah, there you go. And they still have Oppressive Roar, so that stuns them for a bit as well. This is going to be a little bit painful, but not that bad. Because I have Zephyr. Yeah. And then also a very well-timed rescue. Means that I'm going to live this. And have time to heal. Beautiful. Nice job. I'm playing your Bluzzy. What's up, him? Hi, Chris. Let us sweat during heats to figure out why. It's because I hold my breath almost every pull. It's trying to kill. It's kind of tricky in real life. That's funny. Yeah, Blood DK, I don't like it just because I feel like I'm in a constant state of panic. And I'm not a huge fan of that feeling. Like, I kind of just want to chill sometimes. Do you know what I mean? Like, sometimes I just kind of want to play the game with my friends and just hang out. So I'm not really feeling sometimes the Blood DK life. I'm also not feeling this congestion that randomly gets me sometimes. Not really a huge fan of that either. Okay, so here I'm going to have scales for myself, first of all. And then I'm looking around. I'm going to trinket this guy. Immediately top everybody. Nice. Everybody's alive. Good job. This is on my Barra crowd a couple runs. It's actually the most chill. It is the most chill. That's why I like it so much. Like, I've been playing my prop pally him, Chris. I've been playing my prop pally a lot. And that feels pretty decent, but nothing compares to Bear right now. Whoops. I believe we have a res. We keep getting 2 of these, which makes this a little bit harder, but not impossible for me. I miss your bear? What do you mean you miss my bear? I still play my bear, Colton, I still play my bear. It's just that quiet part of stream where I'm kind of locked in doing actual content on other characters for once. Big Spirit Bloom, full heals. Nice. So what's our timer at right now? I wouldn't say our timer is like the best, but it's still a Dark Flame. You don't have to light these ones. These ones are fine. Okay, well, maybe we have to light a few. That's okay, I have big healing. No hover, though. Did we blow one out? We got this one. This one. Over here. Nice. I still play my bear coat. Do you have your resilient 18s? Did you ever actually push higher this season? I probably switched to bear tank when I tried tanking. Yeah. I was tanking a Priory 17 today on my Pally Fies, and I was like, I kind of miss my bear a little bit. Yeah. It's like kind of like sometimes on stream, like I just like, oh, I'm kind of hungry, you know, a little chill. We could absolutely clean this up though. If we are missing time just a little bit, we could totally clean it up a bit. I do want to see what Candle King looks like. Super curious. Nice, beautiful, oppressive roar, big deep breath, amazing. You are absolutely trolling if you pop long cooldowns here though, so don't do that. I do 1, 2, 3 easy CCs. That's a nice way of doing this. He just kind of waits for a second. But I guess he has Gorfine's Grasp, but that really makes it nice there. Beautiful. So getting to Candle at 14. All right, let me heal Candle King. This will be the actual test of whether or not Prez can heal, yeah? I mean, this is it right here. If Prez can heal this, great. And if they can't... So I can rescue the Priest. Oh! No! I thought I actually rescued him off. I can just hover myself up. There you go, and he can grip somebody up. Yeah, Trevor. Okay, I'm ready. Let's go. All right, here we go. Can I actually heal Candle King? This will be it. I've wanted to heal this actually since this came out. This is something I've been wanting to do literally since I saw this fight for the first time. I was like, damn, I want to do this on Prez. I was like, I know this is going to be hella fun. Like, I knew for a fact that since since this fight literally came out, I was like, I want to do this on Prez. Well-timed Spirit Bloom. Not like this. 3, 2, 1, easy. Timing it perfectly. Just got to time it perfectly. My only problem if I cast Spirit Bloom like that is I won't be able to stack perfectly with the group after. And this is where it starts getting really hard. Because if my team starts ranging me, then I am going to have significant issues on this fight. Okay, I'm going to rescue him over here because they need to stack better. Good. So now I'm going to have to send the stasis early. And then we're going to be kind of locked in. Because I actually don't know if I'm literally physically capable of healing this or not on Prez. I really don't want to have to send this yet. I can top like this. And then I can... Because we're missing a lot of these molds. And that makes this fight really hard. I can't send Communion right now. Because otherwise I just won't have the healing otherwise. We're missing a lot. Like in terms of the stack here and stuff, it's pretty impossible. It makes this very difficult, but not technically actually impossible, yeah? Look. I'm going to go like this, and I'm going to Communion. This one's fine. So we're at 4 mil HPS, give or take, right now. That Communion was a second early. I need to plan it later next time. It would be so amazing, though, if my team could stack a little bit better. I have to get this Life Bloom off. Oh, that's not good. I was healing at 5. Wait, we let a fear go off. Well, aside from the fear, I was healing it perfectly. I told you it would be easy. Actually, I was like, and that was not optimized. And that was very not optimized. Yeah. However, we can go again. Go again, all good. Told you Prez could heal it, though. I told you Prez could heal it. I was chilling. I was chilling, actually. I was totally chilling there. Yeah, it's all good. That's fine. It's no problem. It's Brazil. We go again. I was chilling though. That was actually pretty. That was pretty chill. Yeah, I had rewind still. I'm not focusing on kicking, to be honest. To be honest, I got a kick, but I'm kind of locked in. I'm a little locked in. I technically have a kick on that fight, actually. I just couldn't get the hang of Prez. Would you like to? I think that was like pretty chill. We had it for sure. We just cleaned it up a tiny bit and we're good. Oh, my port's on cooldown, so I'm going to have to actually walk out real fast. Yeah, that felt fine. My only thing is I really need a snacker. Really could use a snacker. Prez is the blood DK of healers. It's very different. What I'll try to do on the next run, because I actually think we'll get it. Let me try to see if I can do like a little walkthrough. Yeah? Like basically, like let me just see if I can actually... Like let me just see if I can get myself a little walkthrough. So I'll just try to narrate what I'm doing and not be too sleepy. I was chilling that key. I was baiting my energy. I'll be your snack. I need something with a bit more oomph, Kyle. I need something with a little bit more oomph. Yeah, we lost it there. I figure I'll have to heal. So, next time, if we can stack, by the way, helps a ton. If we could stack for me, it makes a big difference. I will say, like a vast, the ocean really makes a big difference. You have a high sodium content. Ooh, now you're speaking my language. You know I need a high sodium content. Yep. So if we can, I'm the only one who's allowed to be out of the tank because I need to be casting a Spirit Bloom at pretty much that exact moment. Like if I'm not casting a Spirit Bloom at that exact moment where those puddles go off, we're probably dead. So I have to maybe be greeting it, but I could even be positioned a little bit better. Depends if I get a circle or not. So otherwise, yeah. Let me show off Prez. Easy. I got it. I get a chance to show off Prez. I don't even have the right stuff, actually. What would be better if I had crafted 2 rings? That would help a little bit, because I'd have better stats. And also, if I had a different trinket. Like, I'm not playing the, yeah. So, I'm not, for example, I'm not even playing the Mr. Pick-Me-Up, which, if I had it, would be very good for this dungeon. But I was still able, I was at like 3.5 mil HPS. Pretty chill, pretty chill. Nice, thank you for feast. Okay, good morning, Gabrielle. We're playing Prez Evoker, and I'm about to go wild. I'm about to rant. Are you ready? For that fight in particular, so I've heard. What's up, Bull Wolf? Is the bull the wolf, or is the wolf the bull? Are you ready? Ooh, it might be I don't know about the best healer, but I'm satisfied. Arcane Mage is hard, man. Arcane Mage is not easy. Arcane Mage is really tough. That's a tough healer, man. That's a tough healer. All right, bet. Okay. Ready? Okay. Let's do it. I got this. Boom. Ready, go. Oh, hi, Dread. Sorry, I was blowing my nose. We're ready. Watch this. What? Watch this. I'll put my fucking fox. I'm gonna put my Foxers on for this too. Bet. Let's go. Okay, right as the key starts, do not heal your tank. You cannot. You can external him so he can gather safely, but do not heal him. TA does not cause any aggro, but if you send a heal on the tank, I really wish healers knew this. You can't heal a tank when they're gathering. You kind of have to, you can just external them and let them fight for themselves. You cannot, and I repeat, you cannot heal a tank while they're gathering. Bad idea. We said we're not going to lust this, so I'm going to oppressive roar, and then I'm going to deep breath right now, and that'll give me a second to catch up. So stasis, dream breath, big spirit bloom to just load into the stasis right now, dispel this, and then I'm already good. Reversion's ticking. I got a defensive rolling for myself. Boom. I have a gigantic stasis and a kick, so we're going to immediately go here. He did not press any defensive, unfortunately. I could have trinketed perhaps the Shadow Priest, because that throw rock on top of everything does hurt a lot. Tip the scales, fire breath, immediately tops, and then back into a VE, maybe communion, actually, to make sure that everybody's fully top, because this pull's going to go slightly awry here. Make sure there's no overlap with that mole herd. Big spirit bloom, big dream breath, and then we get reversions ticking with this temporal anomaly. Echo, 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 in case there's any more damage happening here, but we're mostly fine. So now we can just go into our regular chrono flame spam. I almost called it living flame, but that's a throwback to previous prez, which we are not playing right now. Good. Just make sure everybody's full health. I actually don't know on 18 if that, like, kind of taps him or not, so I don't want him to be, like, 90%. Cool. Onwards and upwards. Onwards and upwards. Grab a quick drink. And then we go. And then we go. Here we go. Oops. I have healing aggro, I believe. Or my Boomy has a Starfire. Starfall. That's me after 8 hours of stream. And no sugar today. Not enough sugar. I have plenty of time to heal this. I'm not in a rush whatsoever. So here we're going to Dream Breath, mostly for the tank, actually. And then we can send a TA. We don't have to line of sight this necessarily, because I can just Zephyr. And then I don't want him to... I can caught the tank, actually. If those bleeds start stacking, the tank can be in trouble. So they're desynced pretty significantly. There's a roar right here, which I just Spirit Bloom. They can line of sight, but it's a damage loss. And it's actually not hard for Prez to heal this. So if they don't want to line of sight, like, they really don't have to, because I can just heal it. They're also pretty desynced, so just get HOTS rolling so that when I cast this VE, everybody's basically just full health. Yeah. See how desynced they are, actually? We're totally fine. There you go. But basically, yes, I really do wish that healers knew. It's a big difference when you heal. I'm not even a healer main, but I'm telling you as a tank player, I see it all the time. Tanks normally die because something happens on a gather, and they have to start panicking about aggro. When a tank panics about aggro, it's over, right? When a tank panics about aggro, it's completely over. So what you want to do as a healer is make sure that your tank doesn't have to worry about aggro at all. I'm going to rescue this dude up here so he doesn't die to anything, and then we're going to go like this. And we're going to start with a TA, get reversions rolling on the group, and then pre-echo, pre-echo, pre-echo for safety because the pack isn't even here yet. I can get a kick as well, and then I'm going to simply get one last echo out. And I don't think I need to stasis this, but I do want to stand in melee. I would actually save stasis for boss here if I really don't need it. Nice vortex. I don't quite have my tail swipe, and I don't want a wing buffet. I'm going to trinket this guy, because he has 2 throw rocks on him. I'm going to dispel this immediately. I'm going to go heal this. And then, again, just TA reversion spam. I have a kick right here. Boom. And then basically just echo flame breath, right? I call it flame breath. It's actually called fire breath, but you know what? Everybody knows what it is. And then we just basically, yeah, we're good from here. I can save some mana by just going, yeah, so no stasis needed there. I kind of figured our damage intake would be very stable. And that just gives me like a lot of breathing room for boss, because what I can do here is, first of all, don't worry about getting your Call of Ysera up for this. Just basically send the Dream Breath, send the Spirit Bloom, because this very first one is when people start messing up. So I just like to have big healing for this very first one. Because this right here, I'm going to actually external the Pally. He does have bubble, which he might actually just send. I'm going to wait for this minecart, then I'm going to go, because I have died to that before. And if his stacks start getting really high, I can caught him. Let me see. I actually, no, I'm going to caught him now. I think that was worth it. I think it was a good caught. The only problem is, ooh, that is less than ideal, however. So dying there is not what we wanted to have happen, but it's okay because we do have a B-res, and Dark Flame Cleft timer is very chill. So we're all set to go. There's a cart behind me. I'm going to make sure I have big healing on this guy. I want to rescue him here, and then make sure we kill this cart. Nice Spirit Bloom, TA, Reversion, and then we're good to go. So me talking through my rotation just helps me lock in. I'm going to hit scales in case I get hit by this, because normally with a ping diff, I actually struggle to dodge it properly, but I know with scales, I live very easily. And then here we go. I'm not even going to try to pad on these little ads. I'm just full setting my damage into boss, because the truth is, it doesn't matter. It looks good on details, but it doesn't matter, right? Get a Dream Breath rolling, get all my reversions out with this TA, and then manually echo. I'm going to trinket him for now. And then most likely I'm going to external him as well, because this is the boomy here we're talking about. And then we're going to go like this. Make sure I do enough damage to the minecart, because I don't want it to explode. Nice job. And that external was valuable, because I didn't have to caught or anything. Dodge the minecart first. Big Spirit Bloom. There we go. And then from here, we're probably just going to send a tip here for damage and also to top the group, because tip does quite a bit of healing. I'm going to hold this stasis for just a second. Stasis now, actually. I'm not going to have that TA exactly when I want it. That's fine. Nice bubble there. Nice. Okay, good Preservation Evoker combo now. 1, 2, 3. Who's this on? It's on the Pally. I'm just going to big stasis basically right away, because I'm worried we're going to take sort of extra damage here. We're going to go fly to him. Big Spirit Bloom. I should be able to reset my stacks. I gotta watch that he resets his stacks. Otherwise, I just send basically any healing that I have otherwise into the boomy, watching the stacks. But otherwise, we're on top of it, and nobody's going to die unless they get hit by mechanics. So who's this last dot on? I do have an external, depending on who it's on. It's on the boomy. I just immediately external, not even playing around here at all. The Pally also sacks, and I will say my Pally is very awake right now. Respect it. I respect it. He has Vortex down here. There is this cart, and this cart, oh, uh-oh. I believe it's Drover. It's Drover. What if I send all, oh, nope. You can only do so much. You can only do so much. It was close. I mean, so I think you still reset this, even though technically the tank, because we're going to spawn at the start. I'm pretty sure that's a reset. I think, like, this Dark Flame Cleft timer is pretty good, don't get me wrong. But I don't know about that timer. 22 minutes after this boss? I would be very impressed. We could try. We could try, actually. I mean, if the tanks go in, then we can go. It's a bad pat, though. Bad pat. Wait. It's a, technically, I mean, the timer here, it should be fine. It should be fine, actually. Sorry, I rolled my nose. A little congested today. We have to wait for this pat. The pat is really bad here. Well, what's up, Nap Boy? Yeah, how's it going? So we can just basically get these things rolling, and then otherwise, I know I can heal the rest of this key. So that I'm not worried about, right? I'm not fully geared. I need, like, to craft 2 more rings and stuff, but I'm pretty geared. Like, 679 is basically geared. So I'm going to rebuff. My tank's going to have to send perhaps a few buttons to make sure he survives here. Did he already group the pull properly? He did. How quickly am I going into an AoE right now? Wait. Oh my god, I'm giga healing. Because we walked down into it. I had no time to prep. I can get a deep breath off. Yeah. I'm going to rewind this. Good. And now I have a gigantic stasis loaded correctly, by the way. So I stasis right now. We're good. Good. And I have time to just golden hour heal this back up. This is a healer extraordinaire right here. If I actually manage to heal this. We manually echo. Everybody has hots on them, actually. So we're just going to send a gigantic flame breath. That's all we need here. Boom. And then I'll send communion here. Why not? Because actually I think after this, we might already be through the pull. Nice. I can even send for damage now. I want to put a Dream Breath rolling on people. I kind of want to rescue my Boomy in so that he's in range of me. And then we're going to Life Bind immediately. Big Spirit Bloom, 3, 2, 1. Nice. I'm going to Trinket this. I'm going to Zephyr now because I'm going to be just behind on this one. Good bear form. Nice Zephyr saves the day. I'm going to Tail Swipe that so that we can stand here and don't get hits. And then, bam, we saved it. Nice job. Okay. Not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. If there's one more, I just Spirit Bloom and then we're good. Okay. See? Prez can just absolutely save the day. I like Preservoker. It does really good healing. Because that was actually really scary. Like, walking down right into that, pretty scary. Can we line of sight the first set of casts, though? I would really appreciate if we could just line of sight the first set of casts. It would, like, make such a big difference. It would make such a big difference. Oh, my tank. Okay, we're not going to line of sight the first set of casts. No problem, I think. I just send this here. I don't think about my damage at all. Okay, I'll probably send a Stasis as well. I get an individual kick, a Dream Breath, a big Spirit Bloom right before this AoE, and probably a rescue on my Shadow Priest to make sure he does not die. My Boomy, at the very least, has Bark Skin. So, big Stasis if this goes off. Cool. We can tip a Fire Breath. I can knock this back. And then we can kind of be on the opposite side here. I might have knocked it behind the tank, though. To be fair, that tank, him almost proccing Sheet Death right there, that was probably me knocking it behind. It's kind of rude behavior to knock things behind your tank, by the way. Okay, good. We made it through that pull. Voila. Okay. But we're at 18 minutes. That's not impossible. That's not impossible at all. Whoops. I can res. He'll go get the pull. I res. He gets the pull. 18 minutes? Can we time it at this point? What do you think? Is it possible? I don't know. Is it possible to time it at this point? I think so. I'll get mana too. I feel like maybe. I actually think that if you play this cleanly, you'd probably be all right. I'll Zephyr this first one so we don't die. Because there's going to be ads coming in a second. I got to make sure that we're full health here. Yeah, I guess it depends how we do that phase, yeah? Okay. This one, everybody try to get in my range, please. Okay, this cast might go... Oh. It was probably not going to happen anyways. We might have to go one more time. At least we don't have to walk all the way back this time. Oh, I'm gonna need dinner soon. I don't mind doing this though. I kind of want it because like I feel like I'm in it now. I'm in it, you know. I'm in it to win it. Like we have it. I've been healing it really well. I don't think anybody's died to HPS. I don't think we've had any deaths to HPS so far. I managed to heal that night. People were not really helping me too much, but I didn't need their help actually. Yeah, I think we've actually been pretty good on terms of HPS deaths. I've been on top of like the first boss and everything. I feel like I've been doing a good job. You gotta flash heal DR yourself. Roland, you gotta fade flash heal DR. There's a few things that are overkilling you by a little bit because key level diff. If you have, don't you have that pull? You gotta know if the throw rock is on you. Do you have a UI to track throw rock? That would be the biggest difference. Because I can see it on you. The throw rock is what's killing you. You can also stand in melee and he won't even do it to you. Yeah, it's this talent, yeah? Protective light. So this flash heal. Yeah, so anytime an AoE happens or anything like that, if you just have this on yourself, you won't die. Flash heal and fade. Fade is such a short cooldown. Basically, press it on cooldown, you know? Because that's 20% DR and then you don't die. So almost everything you die to. I mean, I can just try to hold... Like, the first pull, I external the tank. But yeah, just basically, like, use the protective light and the flash DR. The fade DR. Very helpful. That's kind of how Shadow Priest lives. It's not just shield. You don't have to actually shield yourself, because that's the whole thing, but just basically flash DR, track the uptime of it, and fade. There's a few things where you just need something up. Because most of the overkills were very small. Yeah, like both of these things, all of them, including the charge, actually. You could probably tank the charge as well. You could probably tank the charge. Like, that's only a 1 mil overkill. Probably. All right, let's go. So make sure that you do not have healing on your tank. Again, we're going to run through the whole thing again because I believe we can do this. All right, we are going to run through the entire thing again. Watch this. Do not heal your tank. Very important. I cannot heal my tank. I can external him, but you cannot send a global on the tank. If you send a global on the tank, then you are going to take healing threat on a pull like this. You have to wait. Just wait. Like, I want to pad my damage so bad right now. I see all these little guys. Trust me, there's nothing I want to do more right now than just pad my overall. I want to do it, but I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. Here. Good. Good, 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 good. Now, stasis. Boom. Now we send our full healing combination. We have oppressive roar down. Boom. And then we're going to deep breath so that none of these casts go off. And then we TA, and then we're good to go. Yeah? So now we're going to watch who this throw rock is on. It's on me, actually, which is perfect because I'm not going to die to it because I have big healing. I'm going to trinket this guy because I see a throw rock on him. I'm going to kick this, and then we're going to be echo, echo, echo. Watch the immediate VEs because he's going to get one more AoE off. I'm going to Zephyr it, actually. Make sure we don't die. I defensive it, and then we're going to Spirit Bloom, Dream Breath, and a rescue, potentially, on this throw rock right there. Perfect. Got it. Got him. Nice. There we go. And then we're saving people left and right on top of the fact that we're still doing a million DPS. Even though I had to hold that first pull, I know. It sucks so bad. You just wanna blast those ads, but you gotta let your blood DK tank, especially if you're playing with something like a blood DK. I can't heal him. I can't send my damage. I can't send anything. You gotta let him just do his thing and take his time to set up the pull. That's why it went cleanly, right? Like, the pull was fine. It went fine. Big Spirit Bloom here, tops. Oh, I'm actually the only one. My team, they don't have to line of sight this. Like, I can just heal it. Prez is really, really good at healing stuff like this. Like, if they don't want to take the damage loss, I'll just heal it, no problem. Yeah? But then from here, we're just doing our damage rotation. And then we're fine. So just remember, yeah, try not to actually send full healing. I actually hate it when healers do this to me. It's one of my biggest pet peeves as a tank. And a big Spirit Bloom tops, easy, right before that hit. So then we're all full health. But it is one of my biggest pet peeves as a tank is when a healer is full blasting healing into me. It's like, dude, I have a plan for the gather. If I die on the gather, it's not the healer's fault. It's not the healer's fault. We can pre-prep HOTS in case that people do want to tank this. I don't know if we will or will not tank it. So there looks like they're line of sighting it. Honestly, we don't have to. Worst case scenario, I top right here. However, aggro is definitely going to be an issue. I'm going to external the tank probably. Blood DK in particular against these exact mobs is just pain. Little bit of pain there for sure. So we're going to be careful about that one ad pulling anything that we don't want it to pull. And then otherwise, we are good to go. I'll get this, and then we're on our way. Again, few deaths, few minor mishaps in a Dark Flame Cleft. Make sure that you don't give up the key. This key, the timer is very friendly this season. We're going to rescue him in so that we do not lose it. And we don't want to lose him early. So we're going to dispel this. I'm going to set up a few manual echoes, and I'm going to Dream Breath, but no stasis. So I have pre-hots rolling on people, because this is how I'm going to deal with unexpected damage. I have 2 on me, which is fine. So I just hit my Renewing Blaze, and I'm going to pre-echo people. I see 2 on him, but he's not going to die to that. He will die to the next set of casts, which I have time to heal right now. And then I Spirit Bloom again. 2 on me doesn't actually kill me. 2 on the Priest, on the other hand, is danger. I'm going to do my tail swipe there. My ping is at 260 right now, so I feel the GCD delay a lot. I am feeling this. I will trinket somebody if they need it. I will trinket him right now. But he does have his flash DR up, which is nice. And then I will just Spirit Bloom, dispel this dot, and should be good to go. Pretty much. I'm going to also just knock him toward the group, and we can kind of start getting toward our next pull. Nice. Good job. I can actually kick that. I missed it. My ping is very high. My ping is high and is climbing. So I'm going to struggle a little bit. Now, I can still probably do this. Like, I can still do this, but that is This is an annoying level of ping. I'm going to just start drinking? No, okay. Okay, I'm going to lust then. And then this boss, don't mess around. So I can get some reversions ticking, but otherwise I'm just manual echo, stasis, dream breath, spirit bloom right away. Just like load your big heals right at the start. That's a very good bop from my rep pally, which does help a lot. My ping is going to be a problem this dungeon. If it stays like this, yeah, this is gonna be tough. 279. It's climbing, guys. It's climbing. I am feeling a GCD delay. I would be pretty impressed if I was able to do this right now. We have this giant stasis, so anybody takes any amount of damage, and I'm just like, cool, I just hit the stasis. But otherwise, we top with this fire breath and do damage. So right now, the stasis launches, which means we have every single hot available. I'm going to external the pally. He did have shield as well, so he didn't need that. But you know what? I didn't need my external anyways. That cart also just melted, which is nice. I'm going to not use caught here. I don't want to. That one guy on me is a little bit concerning, so I just scales. I'm going to slam him into this wall. See, like that right there, I kind of figured I would take it. That's why I hit it defensive, because I had a feeling that I would not be able. 283 ping. Uh-oh. There it is. World latency climbing. 283. 283 right there. 290. Okay, as long as it doesn't get above 300. 300 is really starting to push some stuff right now. 300 is pushing boundaries. I don't like this 300 business. Okay, so I have a trinket on my Shadow Priest. Otherwise, I really don't want to send Communion, because actually this next... I'm going to caught him, though, which I can do. Because if he does want to plan to do damage as a caster, I can respect it. As a DPS player, sometimes, very rarely actually, I find DPS to be kind of boring. But as a DPS player, sometimes I also understand the urge to just eat every bit of damage and greed your global, especially when like an ad spawns on a boss. Dude, can I do this? I'm at 298. Why is it going up? No, ping, go down. 298. That's actually the real story of this key, if I manage to. Can you see how much my game is actually frozen right now? I external the Boomy here. Can you see how much my game is currently lagging? I can scales this. I think I'm in the right spot. I'm just going to have to tank this. There's no way I'm being able to move out of it. That's fine, though, because I'm pretty tanky. Holy shit. Okay, I've got the Boomy here. Nice, as long as he doesn't refresh his stacks any further. Deep breath, please cast. Nice. Holy shit, we're in 300. We're over 300 ping. Okay. I'm still technically doing this, and we still have time. So, you okay? Go boss, go boss, go boss for sure. Okay. Who's this last dot on? It's on the pally. He's not going to want to press big defensive because he knows what's coming next. My pally's been very aware of this key, so I trust him to actually do what he has to do. And then I'm just going to caught him here. I'm going to grab a drink. Bro, 300 plus world ping. It is climbing and it's going up, not down. It's like my game is actually lagging out. But you know what? Prez Evoker is so powerful right now. I believe I can do this anyways. Do the triple candle. I'll figure it out. Oh, let's figure it out. That's it. What else am I going to do? Can't not do the pull. Okay, does my tank need external to gather this, or is he going to be able to actually get by? Okay, so I don't need to Zephyr the first one. I just want to Communion the first one. Ping is just a new affix. Well, I'm gaming this affix right now because everybody's full health, and then that means I have time to actually send a Fire Breath. Now, I should have combat pot beforehand, but I'm not going to lie. I'm panic healing just a little bit, okay? Just a bit. So I big Spirit Bloom, 3, 2, 1, as long as that goes off at the right time, yeah? I Verdant Embrace. I don't worry about my reversions too much because I just need to top people before this next one. Then the next set of casts what I have is I have a Tip the Scales and /or Zephyr, right? I'm going to external my tank here because he does proc perk. This is a tough pull, yeah? Tip the Scales, Spirit Bloom, a big VE to my Boomy on top of a Call Life-Binded Chrono Flame. Good. Okay, I still have Zephyr. If I can have Zephyr on the next pull, that'd be nice. But no, we're going to send it right now because I'm going to need to. Where is my Shadow Priest? Oh, all the way on the other side. Okay, this one's I'm slightly behind on. It's okay. Big Spirit Bloom. I got it. I got it. Perfect. Holy shit. As long as I plan perfectly, I can still play. A 309 ping right now. It's going up. Please go down. Look, I'm making this work, but I don't want to have to make this work on Candle King and the other fights. Okay? I'm doing it, but I don't want to be doing it, okay? Is there another Quenching Blast? I got this immediate Chrono Flame up. It's okay. There's a second late there, but it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Dude, I still managed to do this Prez is really good. This is one of the reasons I like Prez. I can just plan the whole time. I got to get out of a squat position because my knees are going to start hurting this key. I'm doing it right now, and I'm very impressed with myself, if I do say so myself, because somehow I am pulling this off. Cool. So does my tank want external on this gather? He doesn't have cheat death. Let me just external him. Okay. And then I don't think we're line of sighting. It doesn't look like it. Does not look like it. So big stasis, big spirit bloom. We have a boomy beam, which should come out here, I imagine. So I can hold this for a second. Put the dream breath on rank 1, which I actually have to think about right now, as funny as that sounds, because I have a big stasis now. I do not have Zephyr, though. So I'm going to need to rescue people or trinket them to make sure they don't get one-tapped by any of this overlap. Okay, don't need that spirit. Well, the spirit bloom went off anyways because I tried to cancel the cast and I literally couldn't. It's okay. I defensive myself now because there's going to be a potentially bad overlap here. I top everybody immediately and I rewind just in case. I did need to rewind because the cast went off directly after. Yep, we have 9 stacks, so this next one's going to hurt. What I can do is defensive myself again, and here we go, right? Yes, you can line of sight behind the candle, but since we're not doing that right now, defensive, oh, I could have trinketed him. I actually thought that I should, but my ping is 310, and I'm falling a little bit behind. It's okay. 19 minutes at this boss, like, we're fine, actually. We're okay. All right, he reses, I get mana. Dude, 309 ping right now. Holy sh... All right, we're doing it. We're doing it. Like, I'm managing to heal this, and I'm doing okay. But I am glitching. Yeah. I am glitching hard. It's okay. Breathe, 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 breathe. Charms. That is a fantastic conversation. One that I shall have with you after this key. Also, hi, everybody. Sorry if I'm ignoring chat. I'm a little bit locked in because I'm like, okay, 313 ping. There's a world where this is not going to work. Like, if I actually just start stutter stepping this entire key, like, I'm not going to be able to make it work. This I can do into boss if he's ready. If he's ready, I'm ready. I'll get one of these kicks because I don't want this dot on us. I can do this into boss if he's willing to do it. Okay. Here we go. I Zephyr. And I immediately deep breath because I need time to heal people. That dream breath. Okay, can I even get a candle? I can get a candle. I'm still moving. I'm still alive. But I went too far from my team, and now I have to be careful because this is going to be a communion. So I go straight to my boomy here, and then communion because everybody needs to be full health. Let's just assume I'm blowing out this one. I actually don't know what we're doing. And we're all split. Watch this one instance of damage. No instance. Just let me heal for a second. Good. Nice. How many did we blow out? Okay, only 2. That's fine. So the next dot is just going to be 2 dots. Oh my god. We're doing it. Like I said, I actually, like, no joke, I can do this. All right? Like, I'm telling you, I can make this work. I can do this right now. I'm going to make it work. So I defensive him, and then I trinket this. Oh, my boomy. Oh, my boomy. Oh, I got him. He didn't bark skin. I just assumed he would bark skin that. He didn't actually bark skin, and we had the dot on top of other things. So I'm going to get 1 and then 2. And then I'm going to get back to my team to make sure I prep healing on them. Here we go. Whew. Yeah, I do like OSRS, but if you start distracting me, you know me, Fias. You know me. If you start getting me started about like OSRS and stuff, then I'm not going to be able to actually heal this key because I am significantly behind on globals. Like, I'm at 320 ping. It's just going up. It's going up, not down. I'm still doing it. Like, I actually, if I could just get through Candle King and we don't have any more deaths, like, we have this key. It's an 18 Dark Flame Cleft. My ping is going up, not down. You know? My game is, can you see what's happening in my game? It's pretty wild right now. Like, I'm doing it. I'm making it work. All right? And I'm going to continue to make it work. Because that's just how I roll. I don't make excuses. I make results. Here we go. Okay. I'm casting some stuff, I think. I just need it to chill after this. Here we go. Okay, I'm just going to get 2, and then I'm going to go back to my team. There we go. Whew, breathe. I need to prep some healing here, actually, because I do need to heal this. Be on the wrong side here. Be on the good side here. Okay. I just VE like this. I get 1 Spirit Bloom off from range, and then we're fine. So I know I have time to move around the circle without using a hover. Okay. Our timer is not exactly, like, great right now, but it's doable, right? Like, 16 minutes at this point, I think is okay. Boss is at 30%. We get to Candle King. I feel like as long as I can heal Candle King, it's technically possible. That's what I'm thinking right now. If I can just heal Candle King, so I'm going to rescue somebody at the last second here. I'll scales myself as well. I'll rescue my Shadow Priest. My Boomy has Bear Form, etc., etc. We're fine. Okay, everybody's full health. I give 1 Fire Breath. I'm going to make sure I get these. 1, 2, no hover, so I can hover back to my team to prep. Because one of the things I learned healing this dungeon a few times now on Prez, I haven't played it a lot this season, I've actually really haven't played it a lot, is that I have to get back to my team fast to prepare. I do not want a Communion, because it will be on cooldown for the next boss. Nice. If we only had 2 there... Okay. We should kill it before the next dousing, right? But if not, I have Zephyr. Okay. I'm making 338 ping. Uh-oh. It's guys, there's a world where, like, I just can't play the game. Oh, I'm gonna get out. Bro, 338. This is wild. This is some wild stuff. This is not gonna go off, right? I need to know. Good. Okay. I'm doing it right now. Look, I'm not kidding. 348. Look at, you can see it on my screen. It's 348. This is not cap. This is not cap right now. Does he need external? He has AMS. Okay. I was about to say, actually, the tank could get clapped if all these go off. Nice score, Fiends. I actually don't know why I sent my tip there. I probably shouldn't have. It's just greeting damage, I guess. I want it to feel good. I just have tail swipe. Okay. I can... 357 ping. Okay, listen. I'm looking at that ping number. Just forget about the ping number. Heal Candle King. All right, 14 minutes. If we make any mistakes here, pretty much any deaths, and we're not actually winning this. He has Fade to get by. I can grip up my Rep Pally with a rescue. I can grip him. There you go. Perfect. And then we can grip the last person. I have full mana. We're good. We have group buffs up. Okay, let's go. My priest needs to get past with Fade, and then he can grip. Nice, okay. I prep reversions. Here we go. Go. Okay. All I need to do is heal this thing. All I need to do is heal this. That's it. All I need to do is heal this, yeah? So I know the first one, I have to not heal with anything. Like, I can't pop stasis. I need to heal the first one with just a regular Dream Breath Lifebind combination. I have learned this the hard way. So this is a big Spirit Bloom right here. Right there. Good. I think we got all the candles. Then we stack. And we stack back up. And then I go 1, 2, 3. Now I start prepping my normal healing. I start prepping like a nice little Lifebind here. I go like this. I can do some damage. And then after this, my damage is over. So I hit stasis. Right? Okay. A big Spirit Bloom has to be right now. Otherwise, people are going to die, actually. Okay. He's not in my area of effect, so I have a problem there. Okay. Rescue him at the last second. I'm not healing this great right now. I'm very panicky. I'm not a little panicky. I'm actually, like, incredibly panicky. Because I have to do this here. Maybe a Spirit Bloom. Get the Dream Breath rolling. I don't want to tip or anything. I just want to external this effectively. I don't even want... I external my Boomy just because I was afraid. But the truth is, I shouldn't have done that. It's okay. Just focus up. Because actually, this is where I'm going to start letting people die. I have all my buttons, though. I have managed to hold pretty much everything. So I can I'm only supposed to Spirit Bloom. I'm definitely playing this wrong. It's okay. Let me focus. I got this. Listen. I just echo through this, and then I can Communion. Good. We're all stacked up on the tank. Yeah. Perfect. Get a Dream Breath rolling. It is fully buffed. Temporal Anomaly. Get Reversions ticking. Do we have an extra statue up? This looks like extra damage right now. Oh, my Rep Pelly's dead. Not good. We have an extra statue. This looks like a lot of extra damage for some reason. Okay, good. I got this. Everybody's topped. Don't worry about my damage. Okay. My Rep Pelly. I have a stasis coming. If people can just live for like a second. I'm going to external this. I'm going to go... Oops. Did he get axed just now? I think he got axed trying to get that. Less than ideal. I have big healing here. I can rewind it, but I'm going to be kind of out after. I haven't been healing this very well. I'm still at like a respectable HPS, but it could be much better. So here, we're in a corner too. I have big healing for what it's worth. Big Spirit Bloom does top immediately. It does get him, actually. I'm going to be out with mine. I know it sucks. Not much I can do here. I'm going to go through the pally on this. It would really help me if my team actually stacked up, too. Okay, I am healing it, though. Technically, we're alive. Actually, I shouldn't give up. Don't give up. Don't give up hope. Don't give up hope. Cool. I need to Zephyr this. We might still die through Zephyr. I healing potion myself. Here we go. Bro, I'm at 360 ping. If I don't quite heal this successfully, give me like a little bit of a break, okay? A little bit of a break. Help me out, help me out, help me out. Use anything you got. Use anything you got. Anything you got. I don't have much else. I had to move for that. That was unlucky. If I can't heal this right now, give me a break. I'm going to external this. I'm going to Renewing Blaze myself. I'm going to go like this. I need to get this Leaping Flames off, and then I can use it on the group. I TA, and then I just don't have a lot else. I can get reversions ticking. I have a Tip the Scales in like a few seconds, maybe a big Spirit Bloom. He's probably dead on this tick. Goddamn. I have a tip right now. I can send it on to Dream Breath, which is kind of shit, but technically does work. And then I can do this. What's our timer at? I don't want to look. I don't want to look. It's 8 minutes. Can you do this with 8 minutes? Yeah, you can't bubble. That's right. You can't bubble. Indeed, you'd need. Watch your pets if you have any pets. Okay. We made it through. I could have done much better there for sure. I could have done much better. Maybe with 8 minutes if you actually pull this aggressively. I think, is it possible to time it? I got a little bit of mana just now. I think you still only do one creeper. I don't think you try to go to the end. The thing is, I can't heal that properly because my team is not stacked with me, among other things. Is he going to go all the way to the end? Because DPS don't know not to hit the horrors. Like, DPS don't know. I'll knock them out of the cart so the cart keeps moving. Like, I have to try to knock this out. The cart should keep moving because I'm going to try to game it here. But otherwise, I don't think my DPS understand how to do this. Because my tank's definitely going to die here. It's an admirable effort, but I was about to say there's no way. I think if we did that pull by pull, maybe. But there's no way that... I was going to say, my DPS don't understand how to not hit anything. They literally can't touch the mobs. Like, if the tank does that. All good, all good. Dude, 367 ping is insane. That's actually crazy. That's crazy. It is wild. That was tough. I still managed to kind of heal Candle King, but not successfully. Yeah, we also got axe. That's true. We had a death to an axe as well. 367 is insane. Why is my world latency so high? Sometimes it just does this. Sometimes it just actually happens like this. Oh, man. I almost made it work. Yeah. I don't know. I almost made it work. I'm almost a little discouraged, actually. I feel like there's a potential. Oh, man. Well, it's all good. It's all good. I need a snack. I need a snacky snack. I think our timer was actually like borderline a minute. When did I get meleeed? Quenching Blast. That was the one before second boss. Dark Flame Pickaxe. That was definitely just that there. Eerie Molds. That was just a regular death. Yeah, that was just a regular death. That was when my ping started getting me and I oversent. Yeah. Oof. I mean, my ping is going down a little bit. At least my ping is going down a bit now. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Zero defense. You got it. So the key there is if you don't have any defensives, like don't take the hit because you can line of sight there, Roland. That's the key. Like if you know you don't have any defensives and you see that we had 10 stacks on that one, so we had 10 of the debuffs, you got a line of sight. Like if you're like I don't have anything, then just like get around the pillar. That's why the Boomy lived. Like Boomy is squishier than you. Like Boomy is way squishier than you. Yeah, you just line of sight. You can literally any line of sight works. Even on the 3 pull, what you do in hierarchies is your range stand like this, and they just go boop and boop and boop and boop. You can if you're like concerned on that pull, you just stand behind a candle, yeah. Also, the little guy's cast doesn't hit you at the same time, if that's the case. Correct. I need dinner. Wait. Oh, this is the wrong side. Oh. Because we killed that boss. How do I get out of this dungeon? I need to go make food. I actually don't mind doing this again, but I need to come back and make food. But yes, so all the deaths you had were avoidable there. Really annoys me. I look like I was behind. If the candle's against the wall, don't go for it. Just let it. Like, let it be there. The axe death was just that candle was firmly planted against the wall. That means that somebody was too far back there because it shouldn't have spawned there. But if it does spawn there, it's no problem. That's all. Hi, Mr. Cow, by the way. Also, hi, people. I was a little locked in. End of stream. I was kind of like, man, I want this key. But you can see from my explanations and stuff that when you're healing, especially on Prez, you kind of have to do a little bit of calculus. You're going to have to do some calculus for sure. So it's just like a little bit like that. I like Preservation Evoker, except I'm not very good at Prez. Prez is complicated, man. Prez is complicated. Prez is complicated. All right, I'm gonna go make dinner. Actually, I don't mind streaming. We can do more keys. We can do more keys. I'm good tonight. I've done everything I gotta do. I went to the gym. I did all my errands. Everything is taken care of, so I'm set. I don't mind. But I gotta make dinner real quick, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna cook something. I was thinking I just wanted to, honestly, to be honest, you know what I really wanted to do was just eat my 2 more McDonald's Sundays, but I'm gonna be more responsible than that, etc., etc. But this, you gotta think about it like this. This is gonna be a good YouTube video. Yeah? This is gonna be a good YouTube video. So, I'll be right back. No, I'm not gonna eat the Sunday. I'm gonna cook real food. That just means I actually have to go cook real food. The only thing is my ping gonna settle down a little bit? Is my ping gonna settle down at all? We'll see. I have been working out again, and I noticed that immediately when I stand up. Any day a health cooking stream. I mean, I had 2 chocolate sundaes today, so I'm not gonna lie. You ask for a healthy cooking stream. I respect it. I do. And I mostly eat pretty healthy, okay? I mostly do. It's just that I also really like sugar, and one might say I'm chronically addicted to sugar. You see the issue? The issue, Gabrielle, is that sugar makes me happy. And I want to be happy. So you see the issue with this, yeah? You see the potential issue? But yes, we can. I mean, I normally cook healthy food. Like, I'm gonna cook healthy food right now. But what's on the menu today? For lunch, I had like buttered shrimp with garlic and pepper. So that was lunch. Garlic prep, and then like a few duck eggs. This morning I had steak, with whitefish, and for dinner tonight I'm probably just gonna make. That's like pretty. I've eaten a lot today actually for protein wise. So for dinner tonight, and then I had 2 chocolate sundaes. Those are most of my carbs today, and also cooked heavily in butter. All of it. I like the butter. So realistically, probably I'm gonna go make just a few eggs, even just like a few duck eggs. I like duck eggs more than I like regular eggs. They're nice. But I'll be right back. What? I'll be back. Give me a bit. delicious. Good morning, Ariana. Sorry, I just had dinner. By dinner, I actually didn't eat a lot today. I only ate a little bit. Because I actually ate pretty good today. What's up, Ariana? Good morning. What is your plan for today? What's your plan? What are you up to? Let's see who's still here. What'd you make? I just made myself 4 duck eggs, like, and a little bit of butter. 24 levels down, getting tired. I just made myself a few duck eggs because I actually already had steak, fish, shrimp, and eggs earlier. So protein-wise, I'm pretty good. Okay, now what I gotta do is I gotta start to restart my exit lag because that last key, the ping was unbelievable. Yeah. So if we do it again, Sam, if you're interested, we totally can. Because if we just clean that up a little bit and we have a few less deaths, like, we can get through it, at least. You mean enter lag? I don't know, man. Something. It felt like that. I do think that maybe it's time to put the big light on, though. I know I look better. Like, they would... Okay, honestly, compared to the... So just tell me something. You say exit lag? Yeah, I use exit lag. I just have to restart it. Because it seriously is, like, tough. Did you eat? Yeah, I already ate. You want more time to eat? I just had a few eggs. Like, it just, Wait a minute. I had, because I already eat enough. I keep track. Gabrielle was asking earlier, like, you eat healthy. It's like, I eat healthy. I keep track, give or take, of my numbers, my macros, you know. I keep track of, for example, my, in general, just in my head. I don't actually track it number-wise. We could if you wanted to. But I kind of give or take know, just after doing this for, like, 12 years. I know I could have been doing this for a very long time, you know. With this. Yeah, I know. I heard this add-on, but my problem, Algida, is without the add-on, I can't play the game. Like, I know, but I don't know what else to do. I cannot express to you. Like, let me show you. Let me put something in general chat of Discord. Let me find it. This is what happens sometimes to me in the middle of a key. It doesn't always happen, but you never know. We could be doing this 18 that's actually a prog key, or like my first 20 Dark Flame Cleft. And this is what happens. Like, I'll show you screenshots. What's wrong with exit lag? Basically, sometimes Blizzard doesn't identify that you're using it, and it basically just puts you, you could get banned for it. But let me show you, okay? I explained to you what happens when I don't use exit lag, all right? It's in general chat right now. This is what my ping does sometimes, okay? So to clarify, without exit lag, this is my ping. Look at it. Look at the screenshot and exit lag. Can you read that for me? Can you read it? Honestly, is that something you can read? What's up? Good morning, Chip. Out of curiosity, can you read that? Is it too small in the middle of my screen? Can you read what that number is? You see what I mean? Like, like, what am I supposed to do without exit lag? Because this, like, if I think 300 is pretty tough, imagine 15,416. You see what I mean? Can you read this? That says 15,416 ping. Okay? Yeah. So my point is, if I don't use exit lag, sometimes this happens to me. And I just don't know how else. Right. You would say, how's that possible? And I would simply answer Thailand. Like, I don't have a better solution to you than just that. Yes, everybody in Thailand has ping issues, but some people in Thailand play on EU chip versus NA, and I think they have some slightly less. That mustache is glorious. Yeah, isn't it? We made a new friend earlier. I asked, he's like, I have a mustache, and I was like, bro, that's a good mustache. Isn't it? Isn't it, Osiris? If I could grow a mustache like this with enough time, I would consider it. That's a glorious mustache. He could be either a villain or a hero in any story. It's amazing. Yeah. But I did see this warning before. I know it's better safe than sorry, and I don't know if Blizzard would ever help me if that happened. I don't know what else to do, because this is what happens to my ping. Please do. Listen, Kitty, just because you like mustaches. Hear me out. English accent and a top hat. Top of the morning to you, innit? How'd I do, Osiris? What causes the ping issue? Just the distance? I actually don't know, because I don't understand tech, Chip. I don't know why, but I never got the class. You know, some people just had a class, and they were just like, they understood tech stuff. I don't actually know how servers work whatsoever. I just know that it sucks in Thailand. I don't actually know how it works. I want to know how it works, but I don't know. Where are you from, Chip? You said good morning. Am I British? That's what I'm saying, Sam. My accent is top notch. Good morning, Piri. Piri, what's your plan for today? What do you got going on? It is your morning. It is your morning. It's the distance, but also the number of node hops. I hop sometimes. I think Wu-Tang would look good with a chaplain stash. Damn. You're from Florida? Do you like living in Florida? My really, I don't know a lot about Florida. I just know the stories that people told me and Dexter. I may be saying too much, but I've had a few. So I call it, what? I might have, It took me like 3 minutes to put that. It took me like three thoughts to put that together. But like a chaplain stash? Wait, isn't that, bro, I'm not allowed to show, wait a second. There's a funny fucking video. I'm borderline not allowed to share it. It's funny, it's just satire, but still. Should I turn on my big light? I feel like at this time of night, it's kind of time for the big light. It's time for the big light. Oh, are you DPSing now, Frost? Are you DPSing now, Sam? I feel like you were good at tanking, though. Your tank damage was pretty solid as well. South Florida and North Florida are two different places. I'm from South Florida, and I love it. You just hate how expensive it is. Fair enough, honestly. Right? Mustaches are good. The goods 100%. Hey, I think at the end of the night, let me ask you an honest question. How much worse is this about to look? Okay? If I do this. Honest to God, how much worse does this look? Okay? Because that is easier on my eyes, at least. But I do, like, it's definitely not as cozy. It's now that big light is on, but the screen isn't flashing on my face so much. And I don't want to tax my eyes too much. I do also have eye drops here. I forgot I got new eye drops. These are like cheaper. I'm reflectively white. Yeah, Sam. Oh, I'm reflectively white. Yeah. You should see my inner thigh. Here, I could try to put these on. I'm so bad at it though. Whoa. Well, I'm so glad I didn't put it in my eye because there was still this plastic wrapper on it. And that would not have been good in there. I bet. Yeah. Okay, I missed all 3 drops, but it was a good effort. It was a good effort. Oh, look, it's a snowman. First of all, can't say everything I was about to say. Oh, well. Had something to do with a carrot. How many donations for an Awoo stash? Bro, I have other things going on in my life. Stream, believe it or not, Osiris, stream is not the only thing that I have. Listen, stream is not the only thing I do in my life. It's a lot of what I do, but it's not the only thing I do in my life. I'm not going to get a womb boom. I'm not going to get a womb broom. I tried. I think I got one in there. There you go. Could have been worse. Oh. I was like, why is that a different color? Well, the T. No, I'm probably not going to get a womb broom. I'm going to show up to work with a womb broom. There you go. I got that one. Ugh. I have to clean up glass later. We've been so good? Wait a second, Osiris. Why would I? I'm not going to do it for you. I have to use eye drops a lot. I just might. I think after like a long time streaming Roland, it happens to me. I get a little fatigued. No problem. Normal stuff. I'm just going to have a little bit more salt, which will probably help as well. I get dehydrated very easily. You'd get so many ladies. I don't think I have a problem with that. I don't want so many ladies, though. I don't want ladies. Sometimes, Jesse, the problem is, right, listen. The problem is that sometimes it's like, do I want ladies? Do I want boys? Do I want ladies? Do I want boys? And if you start saying that really, really fast, you get your answer. I'm just kidding. That's a joke. If I refuse to torment you with soup again, it won't work. We promised to never bring up soup again. No, I want you to bring up soup because I have to try to convince people of the truth. I have to spread the good word, right? Look, I don't know about this whole Jehovah's guy, but I do think I got to spread the good word about soup. I've learned a thing or two in my life. And I understand at the very least, like if you know, cater to your feminine audience, damn it. What if I just start smelling my armpits? Does that cater to my feminine audience? Oh, bro, it's late. This is how I know it's late, because I start saying shit like this. All right. Do it. I will do it. I don't mind. It's how I know if I need to shower. I'm just like, no, I don't need to shower. It's all good. Nope, it's fine. It's totally fine. Actually, really, I should sweat more. Nope, totally fine. It's not enough. Yeah. It doesn't really have that aroma to it that I'm looking for. If a deer saw me in the woods, it would be like, bro, is he okay? He doesn't have any musk. You know what I mean? That's the problem. Alpha, bro, please tell me that you are not the Cambodian that I used to raid with. Please tell me that you are not the Cambodian that I used to raid with, because it would be so awkward for me if you were an old friend of mine who just came into stream at exactly the time that I was sniffing my armpits. Which is a sentence that I never thought I would say, but does make very much sense, because there's some old Cambodian friends of mine who used to run a guild, and their guild was Alpha and Omega. Is that not you? Fantastic. We're all good then. Just say yes, even if you aren't him. Divine timing. It's just so... Nah, brother. Okay, fantastic. Do you like the wolves then? Isn't Alpha and Omega like a movie about wolves? Wait, are you a furry? Hi, Alpha. How are you? You ain't? Oh, okay. That's fair. It's just the nickname I picked. Fair enough. All good. There's a movie. It's like a movie about wolves. I'm telling you. It's something about... There's like a movie. It's like Alpha and Omega. Alpha and Omega. Do I know you? Yeah. Are you Cambodian? And then the next question is, are you a furry? Look at this movie. I fucking remembered it. I told you. Look. I told you. This is the movie. I told you. Look at this. Look at this. I fucking told you. Look at this. I told you. This could not be more obvious. This is very direct. This is super direct. I told you this was an old movie. It stood out to me for whatever reason. Oh, we found a tank. Okay. I'm on my way. All right. Also, Alpha and Omega. Do you play World of Warcraft? Search up the Maz OG Mickle film. That search history. What do you mean that search history? I never look up anything on your don't look up on your computer. I treat this computer very well. My iPhone, on the other hand. Can you ask a tank if he has a stash? Tank. Stream wants to know if you have a stash. I asked Osiris. Let's see what happens. If not, bad tank. I think most demon hunters don't have stashes. They're all like... Because they try to have a stash, but then they just sing themselves in the mirror, and they're just like, cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. You know what I mean? They're just like, demon hunters have a vibe. Well, Sam is a great tank, but he's not a demon hunter. He doesn't roll like that. He's a blood death knight. I'm literally... Oh, shit, you are the tank. That's right. Well, you took a Havoc? I bet. Oh, you are tanking. Demon hunters are pizza... Well... Only the real ones. I see. That's actually not bad, Osiris. Good morning, Jesse. What are you up to today, Jesse? I'm apparently up to such edge, much havoc. Havoc cooks, don't worry. No, I mean, they have good prio damage, and we have a really weird comp, though. I will say, we have a significantly strange comp for this. I can wake up and do it anyways, but we have a weird comp. All right, I think I can turn off this light too, yeah? Ooh, reflective. Look, you guys want to meet your ancestors? I just turn on that light really, really bright. Okay, I'll repair real fast, and then I'm good to go. Let's do it. We were healing this earlier, and I was able to do it pretty easily. A few times. So if I need any more calories tonight, I could have some yogurt, but I was eating too much yogurt, and the problem is that I was eating too much yogurt, my stomach was like, meh. Also, hi, Alpha and Omegas. Sorry for calling you a Cambodian and a furry. That's my mistake. Can I get cookies? I don't have a weapon enchant. I don't have food either. Oh boy. Can we maybe not pull this right now? He's gonna pull right. It's okay. I'll figure it out. I don't have food or a weapon enchant. That's okay. I don't need buffs for this. Listen, I don't need buffs for this. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, there's Warlock cookies at least. Okay. External of the tank, but do not heal him. External of the tank, but do not heal him. You'll notice I am not pressing a single global right now. He needs time. I can heal him right now. At the end of this is fine. But he needs time. Cannot heal him. I'll Zephyr this first one so that we actually settle in all right. I'm not lusting this, but I will combat pot. Boom. And then wait for this deep breath here. And then deep breath now. Good. And then go here. Stasis. Dream breath. That was actually... I waited a second long there, to be honest. And then Spirit Bloom. Boom. Temporal Anomaly. Get reversions taking on everybody. I have a kick, so I should watch out for my kick. Dispel him immediately. Trinket him as well, because he has the throw rock on him. Immediately go here, and then Stasis immediately, because if we mess up here on timing, then we're... Oh, man. Hold on. Wait a second. I'm tired. I have aggro on this. Whoops. I'm going to... Okay, so he's going to Oppressive Roar right now, which means that I'm communioning. Yeah. Defensiving. Tip the scales. Spirit Bloom. Boom. Rescue the Warlock. Make sure he doesn't die. Boom. Immediate here. Rewind it. External. Clap this right there. Boom. Defensive myself. Health potion. Oh, did I aggro? Oh, no. I think we could clean up that first pull a little bit. Almost had it. I almost had the big thing there. A fan of golf. Ever gone to a driving range to crank out golf balls down the range? No, never. But never. I've never done that with golf, Jesse. I've never done it with golf. OCE has amazing golf courses. I've never been, but I love to watch dudes play the courses on YouTube. I like it, boss. I like for a boss. Shouldn't need first. We shouldn't need it on first. The caddies there are elite. I don't actually know much about golf. The only thing I know about golf, by the way, the main thing that I know about golf, we used to do that. The main thing I know about golf comes from my training as a CES. When I went to become a corrective exercise specialist, we had to do a whole like an anatomical breakdown of a golf swing. Let me buy food and a weapon enchant. We had to do a whole breakdown of a golf swing, which, how long do you think that took? How long do you think we spent on this breakdown of a golf swing? You want to know how complicated this stuff is? 72 hours. Do you know how much of it we actually succeeded in? Not much. Like, it's super complicated when you start getting into biomechanics and stuff. You could probably spend a year on it. But Jesse, if you think that's what a year is, I would highly recommend that you consult your doctor. You may be qualified for compensation. I think golfing is cool. Like, I like it. I like the idea of it. But honestly, can I show you my golf swing? I do know I have a good golf swing. Can I show you my golf swing? You're going to like it. Are you ready for this? I'll show you my golf swing. It looks like this. Yeah? Let me just buff this up first. Here we go. I'll show you. It looks like this. Yeah? I'm here. And I just go. The proper golf swing is all about not applying too much force, because the mini golf courses are never that long. So if I use my strength to hit the mini golf course, you see the problem that's going to happen, right? Is that I'm going to whip the ball and I'm not going to actually make it. I'm going to go all the way into the next hole, which doesn't matter. I like to aim specifically for the hole that I'm aiming at. Like, if I'm going for the other one, that's fine. But again, I want to do it intentionally. I don't want to do it accidentally. All right, boom. Let's get this 18 Dark Flame Cleft as Preservation Evoker. So we do have a hot rolling, which I have to be a little careful. I will external my tank, and then he's going to take his time gathering. I don't want any healer threat here. I want to let him do his thing. I want to give him every opportunity to just let him settle, because he's a Blood Decay, so he's going to need a second. I'm going to Zephyr this as well. I want Zephyr up for this first hit, because right away, I'll defensive, whoever gets this first throw on them, and then I want to wait preferentially so I can just tip the scales, Flame Breath, Deep Breath here, and then now we can be healing this properly. So we Stasis, Spirit Bloom right there. We got to watch all these casts and make sure that we immediately taunt people, because most people don't actually understand how this pull works, so I defensive myself, trinket myself as well. Oh, I was messed up. That was wrong. Oh, a bolt went off on me here. That was a fast dinner. Yeah, I just ate real quick. Oh, that was going to be reset. That's funny. I actually had scales up and I had stasis too. That was just sucked. Throw rock here. That was tough. I actually don't know if I could have lived that any. There's actually no way. There's just a cast on me on top of that. That was with scales too. Like, this was fine. I taught myself there, but then there was all three within a second. There was technically a second for me to taunt before this, if I had hit stasis at that exact moment. Is this technically possible? Yeah. That first pull is actually kind of hard. Oh. You should break a +3 top today on your mage. You give up on keys. Oh, I spawned all the way over here. That's okay. I had kick and stuff. I mean, I had tail swipe. I could have done more there. All right, Sam, what do you want to do? I'm kind of down to call it. Like, I feel like I've healed this. I've already satisfied myself today. Like, even if I never technically get this key, I feel like I've satisfied myself. I was healing it really well before. I'm pretty fine with it. Like, if you want to call it, that's fine. If not, all good. I'm pretty happy with myself. Like, I was healing it near pitch perfect before. It's the end of the night. I'm kind of down to do, like, a chill key, maybe. Pop on my prop pally, do some crest farm. I mean, my evoker needs crest farming, funny enough, but I think I'd rather tank for a little bit. If you really want to keep going, like, the problem is that this key is not that bad. Like, if you just want to send it for a little bit, I'm sure I could just do it a little bit longer, because when it actually comes to healing, I won't have a problem. That first pull, I know I didn't kick. I can tell you I didn't kick. Everybody kicked except me, to be fair. I had scales up. There was a ball on top of a rock and stuff. There's so many ways to minimize that first pull, but I swear people don't know when to press defensives. So most of the time in pugs, what people do is they walk into the first pull and they press all defensives after the first roar happens, which is not when you would press defensives. You only press it if you have the dot on you, or throw rock with a good eye. So it depends. You'd probably have more success if I played a different healer anyways. I feel like my Prez is... The thing is, Prez, the damage is technically lower because I don't have a group buff. But for what it's worth, it just does infinite healing. Like, aside from a few mechanics, but it can do, like, you could pull quadruple candle and I could heal it. Like, it doesn't matter what you pull, I'd be able to heal it, basically. That's the advantage of Prez. You don't even need your team to help you. So I like it because it feels like a powerhouse of healing, and it does have time dilate. It does have externals. It does have my burn and trinket. It does have Zephyr. It does have rescue. So I have options of saving people. But my Resto Druid, meh. All good. What do you want to do, Sam? You tell me. If you want to keep going, I'll keep going. I want to game for another hour or two, and then I am tired, but I'm good for now. You tell me. We can send it. I can lock in. What's up, Dal? Hey, yeah, I haven't seen you in forever. No, you're done? All right, cool. Sounds good. What key do I have? I have a 16 Cinder Brew. I have two 14s that I have three 14s I should just get up if I can find them. The problem is, Sam, so I feel like I was like, okay, shit, I've been playing my Prez all day, right? And I'm like, okay, my Prez is pretty good. You could take me into pretty much any 17, I'd be able to heal it. Remember, I was healing 17 Floodgate earlier today, and that was fine. Like, I was just like, we were clapping that, like we were owning it. But then we had the tank problems and the route problems or whatever, so that was different. But, like, I was doing really good, and then I do this, but then I'll go into looking for group right now, and the chances of me being accepted into any of them are pretty much 0. Just because, like, I don't have IO on the Prez, and it's a Prez Evoker, and it's off meta. It's so disheartening. Like, if I find a key I want to do, out of curiosity, realistically, they just won't take me. Almost certainly. Like, say 17 Rookery. Like, I could heal this, and I could apply, but it won't work. This is a Resilient 17 Cinderbrew with Castbark. Now, Cast knows me, so maybe if I apply to this, he'll take me. I could heal it. I know I can. It is resilient in case I couldn't. There's a 17 Dark Flame Cleft, which again, we were just doing it on 18, and I was fine. There's a 17 Priory. There's actually a few keys listed right now, funny enough. I did get invited to this because Castbark knows me. I will say, my point is less than set right now, because I actually will get invited to the 17 Cinderbrew. I'd have to wake up and lock in for this, though. Hello? I would have to wake up and lock in. But I could heal 17 Cinderbrew. Where are the pain points? The hallway, mostly. I would need to just be very awake for Cinderbrew. Which I could do. Could totally do it. Wake up and lock in? Oof, maybe. Probably. I definitely could. Yeah, it's all good, Roland. When you get it, when you start like the 18s and stuff, just get really punishing with stuff. I'm also a bit sleepy. Yeah, no problem. Where are you from, Roland? It is 7 a.m. Yeah. Go get some rest. The keys will be here whenever. There's still a lot of the season left. You're from California. Oh yeah, it's really. So you just didn't sleep? Go sleep, man. Go sleep. You're good. You're fine. Okay. Cinderbrew. Doing triple muscle at start. I can heal a triple muscle if I just play very well. Like, I'd have to play incredibly good. It's Resil, we can try. Okay. My tank has to be pretty self-sufficient if I do that. If I end up doing if I heal triple muscle, I just cannot send a lot of healing on my tank during it. Really good, I think. Thank you. All the deaths that we had were avoidable. The ping diff was hard. My ping reset already. When I just had to reset my exit lag when that was happening. I think my exit lag stopped working randomly, so that was tough. Oh, it's good now. Okay. This will be the same ping. All good, Roland. All good. I don't care about that key that much. Like, it's not that important to me. It's all good. That key is not like critically important to me. I don't really. The only reason I want IO is because I want to be able to. The only reason. Do you need? Okay, so I have to think about triple muscle real fast. How am I going to heal it? Okay, he needs external on the gather. How am I going to heal it? I think I just send communion. Like, I'm pretty sure the first one is either stasis or communion. He said, no, I'm good. Okay. All right. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, he has Yeah. Am I shrouding anything? It's a good question. Are we doing anything like that? Here, we could change stream title as well, actually. We could totally change stream title because we stream manager. And we go edit and we just go Preservation Evoker versus 17 Cinder Brew. Cool. We just put that on there. G15. Okay. Ready? This is going to be a lock and key. I'll chill for a second, and then we'll just heal it. I hate that I play so much better when I actually just lock in. Like, do you know how much easy? Do you know how much easy? Do you know how much easier it is for me to actually? That was aggro. That was aggro actually, because I had that for sure. That one there. If we didn't have that aggro problem, I think I would have been able to heal this all right. External the tank here. Cinder Brew. It's living too long now. Was that aggro? Was that aggro? I'm pretty sure it was, right? Let me just check. Because I thought we were fine there for a second. Deaths overall. Let me see. Oh, melee, yeah. Okay. Both of those. That was melee. This was... That was not melee. Okay, that was good. I can do it. I can do it, though. Okay, I can do it. Maybe I don't communion the first one. I think I communion the second set. I got it. I kind of wish sometimes when I was tired that I could just full yap and also play at optimal efficiency. But sometimes I feel like if I really want a key, like if I'm playing Prez in particular, I'm like, I kind of just want this. Like I could just get this key real fast. It'd be a lot of score. I go from 15 to 17. Like I can do this key. Just like I could do the 18 Dark Flame. The 18 Dark Flame is easy. So that key is like I could just yap. Because I'm not going to miss healing. This one, not so much. This one's tough. And I am still missing a few item levels. So if I ever get overkilled by like 100k, I'll feel bad. Because that's just item level diff. Hi, Kush. How you doing? Cinder Brew is just a very hard dungeon to heal. It's I like whether we time it or not is mostly up to my tank and DPS in the route. You know. How's it, brother? Hello. How's your day going? Pretty good. A little tired. I guess I've been streaming for like 9 hours already. But we got some fun keys. I can heal it. Yeah, I can heal it. That was melee. Unlock. Otherwise, I can heal it. I can do it. Right? Any cheesecake today? You were listening, huh? Dude, you know what I actually want? I've been talking about it now, and I remembered. I unlocked a core memory of when I did that cheesecake eating challenge with like the IHOP pancake cheesecake thing. I miss that shit. I miss it a lot. Like, that was so good. Part of me wants it again, even though it made me terribly sick. I don't know. Sometimes there's issues like that. Okay, so from here, I don't want aggro here, but here we go. So we've got pre-reversions on everybody. We have to pre-tip the scales. We're going to external the tank. He said he didn't need it, actually. He was like, you don't need to external me. So I'm going to let him do his thing. Seems really tight, but okay. And then from here, we just send Verdant Embrace, and we send a Stasis for the first one. Yeah? So we send Stasis here. That was aggro. Was that not aggro? If that wasn't aggro, then I need to send other buttons. Out of curiosity, let me check. I'm assuming that was aggro, no? Because he just got insta-clapped. Like, what could it have been? But he was just there. Yeah, it was aggro. Aggro. Both of those were aggro, actually. Wow. Oh, he got stunned. Oh, gotcha. I was wondering. Oh, yeah, I was about to say, how did the rogue... That's exactly what I was thinking. I was like, how'd the rogue get... The tank got swirlied. He got disoriented. I was like, there was no way. Right. The tank, he got disoriented. That makes way more sense. I was so confused. Yeah. It was, you're right. That's exactly what I was thinking. Indeed. Kush, what's your plan today? I'm assuming you might be... You said good morning, so I'm assuming you're American. I'm assuming you might be American, which means it is very early morning for you. I guess it depends. Some people wake up at 5 a.m. I don't know how they do that, but some people just casually wake up at 5 a.m. Like, how do they manage that? Canadian. Ah. My least favorite dungeon to heal, to be honest. I was just doing 18, I had 376 ping. You get old. 10 a.m. here, not too early, fair enough. Usually against your will. Kitty, don't you wake up super early anyways? You get old. After 30, I just wake up butt crack early. Is it really, though? Is it because your kids wake up early? Do you learn to wake up early? I don't know what it is. Should have seen how I woke up today. Like, whatever. Gotta plant the garden today. Ooh, wait. What garden? What are you growing? Sometimes I'd rather not. I kind of feel that. I woke up at like 5 or something. All right, ready? You know what I mean, Awoo. Do I? I'm assuming... I'm assuming you woke up nice. I bet. I don't know what to say. Sorry. Okay, so he's going to hunt this. He's going to reverse glaive that's for aggro. And then he said he does not need external, but otherwise we're going to plan combat pot. He said he doesn't need external. Well, are you sure that he doesn't want external? You sure you don't want external there? you said, well, he told me he doesn't. I'm going to give him external, I think. I feel as though he said I'm having lag spikes. Okay, listen. Everybody always says when things go bad, they have lag spikes. But I have physical proof that I have lag spikes. He said he's having lag spikes. Fair enough. Tomatoes, peppers, onions, a little peppers, and a nice little assortment. What are you going to eat them, or do you by any chance have some lizards that might enjoy them? Because I have 2 lizards, right? You definitely woke up nice. Bet. That's good, Sam. Good for you. I woke up a little bit less than nice, to be honest. I woke up like, kind of like the Grinch before Christmas. In my heart, I'm nice. But in that moment, I felt bleh. I felt kind of bleh. I feel like an awkward turtle sometimes. I feel like an awkward turtle sometimes. I feel like an awkward turtle. I don't know if you're getting it. I'm getting it, Sam. Don't worry. I'm getting it, Sam. I'm just hoping you didn't really go with your guild name, because that would be impolite. Listen. Just because I'm an awkward turtle creature that is socially awkward doesn't mean that I don't understand nuance. I train myself to understand nuance. I know when the people are talking about le sex, all right? I am somewhat of an expert in when people are talking about the coitus, all right? I know a thing or two about the horizontal marathon. Mostly from conversation. So, I am aware of when people are referencing, the act. All right, bet. I'm going to external my tank. Here we go. I'm going to pre-echo. Everybody's got temporal anomaly. Everybody's got reversion on them. So since everybody has reversion, I'm going to external my tank right away on this pull. And then we're going to hit combat pot as it gathers, because I want to be able to do big dam. I hit oppressive roar, and then otherwise I'm just healing this with stasis. My way of doing this is just stasis. So I'm going to trinket my mage here, and then I'm going to stasis the first one. My plan is if I stasis the first one, then I can just golden hour this back up, and then people will use defensives. That means I'll have communion for the second one, unless people get hit by a puddle, which would be less than ideal, yeah? Because now I'm going to go like this, and then communion here, and then I'll have a tip the scales, yeah, spirit bloom, watch aggro, and a rewind. I think that people are just getting clapped by mechanics right now. I'm pretty sure that I think I'm healing this like really well. But I'm just checking. Melee. People are just there one moment and then not there the next. Hold up. How are people dying? Is that actually just a Dispriest diff? Is that actually just is this just because I'm not a Dispriest? Do I need to Zephyr the second? Are people sending big defenses? Is that a Dispriest diff? Like I'm doing... Is that actually just a Dispriest diff? Or are people not pressing defenses? Are people pressing everything on the first set? Jeez. I feel like I can heal that, though. Yeah, well, because, like, so the thing is, he took a throw chair. He took a melee. Oh, no. I'm sorry. I was wrong. I saw this, and I was like, that's normal damage. No, it's not. It's aggro. He got meleeed. The first two deaths are both melees. No, I'm just saying. Listen. It's not... the thing is, I was healing it, but he took a throw chair and then a melee. So that's a melee. That's just, like, it's an immediate overkill, yeah? So that's a melee. That's also a melee. Demon Hunter tank. See that melee right there? I was like, I was trying to look at the death log, and I was like, oh shit, was that my bad then? Just yeah. There is a rogue in here with tricks. I think they were all having ping issues. But yeah, you can see the melee for 6 mil there. That's why I was like, I can't heal this shit. No, I can heal that. I just not those two. And then he died, and then he came back and died again because he had no defensive up for this one, and he got throw chair, but he had 0 buttons. I actually had communion up, and he still died through that because he didn't have any defensives for that. Yeah. But that's the weird thing is we actually have a rogue with tricks, yeah. So that shouldn't be that much of an issue. Okay. There's a 16 brew, which we know we can do with the blood decay. There's a 17 workshop with alpha cutie. Oh, would he take me to this? My prez is actually good. My prez is good. Would he take me to this? I kind of just want a little bit of IO on my prez because it'll just make it so much easier to play whenever I want to play him. He needs like a little bit more. Even a 16 flood I would do. Even a 16 flood, even if it's not a 17. I was healing 17 flood earlier with no problem. Even if it's just a 16, like... I have some 14s that are still here. If I just get those 14s up, then at least my IO looks more appealing. Like, at least it looks a little better. And unfortunately, our world is based very much off of imagery. We can apply together. Do you want to play, Sam? Only if you want to play for fun. Only if you want to play for fun. I think that if you apply, then I'll get in. But that's the IO diff. That's why I want IO. Even just those basic keys. What's up, Andrew? How's it going? Oh, they took a healer already. We missed our chance. I can heal 17 workshop. 17 workshop, dog's a little scary. Drills are not that bad. As long as we CC something. Okay. Your healing is insane. I mean, I appreciate that. I just don't have the I just don't have the saving thing. Like I have a trinket, a rescue, and stuff. No, I know my Resto Druid fucking sucks. I've been trying to tell you for a while. Listen, I've been trying to tell you for a while, Sam. My Resto Druid sucks. I'm actually good at Prez. Like I'm genuinely like I can play Prez. Yeah, I know, Sam. I know. I've told you for a while. I was like, my Resto Druid is not good. But you've never seen me play a different healer that I actually know how to play. I'm playing Resto Druid. I'm full winging it. It would be like, have you ever played Brewmaster? Have you ever played something like Brewmaster? Like, ever? Like, you've ever touched it? Like, once or twice, maybe? Like, even though I know you're a gamer, if I just was like, yo, Sam, bring your Brewmaster to this 18, and you've like, I don't know how to play this thing. You're like, you could maybe make it work if everything goes well, and your healer's helping you, and your team is helping you. But god damn it, it's going to be kind of hard, right? And you're not going to look like a very good tank. So that's the idea, right? So that's kind of like me trying to play Resto Druid is like, I'm not good at this. Once you give me a few reps, I feel like I can make it work. But Resto Druid in particular is just, you know. Oof. So like this pull, oh, it's the tank again. Hi, Slim. Hi, Slim. The tank from that Cinder Brew. So basically, though, like, the Prez in this dungeon... So, for example, the first pull, if we let a bunch of detonates go off, Prez is going to have a problem. Because I only have Zephyr, and it doesn't really work. So, one detonate's fine, 2 is not. The first boss is fine. The second boss is fine. The dogs are scary. The packs at the end are scary. I don't know what the route is. And third boss. I'm bad at third boss. I'm bad at third boss. You know? Yeah. Yeah, it does. That's why you hear me say it all the time. I don't know if you were listening to stream all the times there. When they were stunned for 4 seconds, that was me. Because I also, it's a 2-minute cooldown, so it lines up with Oppressive Roar. So I always Oppressive Roar on cooldown. It's pretty nice. It's still, I remember the old Evoker tech? So I have a Oppressive Roar and Breath, yeah. But it's 2 minutes, and it doesn't have CDR, unlike Og with Scale Commander. So it's only 2 minutes. But yeah, the first pull, what I'm going to do is I'm going to Oppressive Roar when they all gather. That means that his Sigil lasts an extra second. My stun lasts an extra second, you know. I think I've seen your Evoker in Workshop first pull. You got screwed by the Saw. That was the 60, remember. If there were, no, because you remember, here's what happened. There was the 17 with Zorthas, which I played really well. It was Zorthas was in it, remember? The 17, I played pitch perfect. We were all good. And then we did the pull into third boss, and Zorthas immediately got clapped. And then I was casting a Spirit Bloom, and we didn't have a res. Because we sent the res on something stupid earlier. And so, then that was the 17. But I was playing well. And then the 16, I had mentally checked out, so I wasn't paying attention. Then I got clapped on the 16. That's what happened. That is what I recall. If I remember correctly. I like how this hunter is randomly applying. That's the play-by-play of what happened, right? As far as I know. But yeah, the Evoker has a few fundamental issues. Some of those issues include, do you do tutor sessions on playing Prez Evoker? I've never actually coached anybody on Prez Evoker. Is that Coffee? What's up, Coffee? How's this Boomy looking right now? Nice. Hey, Coffee. Knockout plus breast stun is gonna be good. Yeah. What's up, Muzz? Trying to play my Prez today. I'm really enjoying it. I healed 18 Dark Flame Cleft, and my ping was wild that dungeon. It was so bad. My ping was really, really bad. I was having a hard time with it. It was like 350 on Dark Flame, on Candle King, and I was like, oh boy. But before that, I was healing really well. So now we're doing Workshop. Do I have a port? Nope. But you know how it is, Muzz. We've been bricking some keys. We've been bricking keys. The norm, the usual. Pretty good day today, though. I got to do some fun keys, mostly. Who dis? How do I make somebody a mod in Discord, by the way? I need to make somebody a mod in Discord, because occasionally you get those, like... You get people who are very passionate about... You give them the role. I don't actually know how to do it. Anybody want to be a mod in my Discord? Because occasionally I just get some random person who's very passionate about their artwork and has no social boundaries. But they always start with hi, and then They let you know that they're very passionate in particular. What are we doing again? Wait, what key was this? Workshop, this way. On the way. Yeah, so that happens, right? And if that happens from my Discord, it's like I gotta try to flag him, but I don't know how to flag him. Do you want to just like just ignore it if that happens? Because I have my Discord open, like I have it on my YouTube vids and stuff, so I have the link available. Where do you post your artwork? No, only you gotta say if you're interested in seeing it, I'd love to share my artwork. That's a better way to do it. Is that yeah? I already banned them. That was today. I noticed her today immediately, Andrews, and I banned her already. She done. She out of here. This, however, is amazing because Shady is playing. Oh my god, that's the pretty dog, man. Those are the pretty dogs. Holy shit. The AI art or try out my game, right? Yeah. To be fair, the try out my game thing. I don't know. Are you originally? Yes, I am, Gabrielle. Yes. I am originally American. I was born and raised there. Although technically I'm African American. If you actually want my ethnicity, I'm African American. Just this part. Yeah. I'll repair real fast just in case. I'm bad at third boss, Evoker. Then why are you white? Exactly. That's the thing, right? I only have a few features. Listen, in life we win and lose. I can't say that. You can say it and I can agree with you. But I'm not allowed to say it, okay? I'm not allowed to say it myself. I thought about saying it, and I didn't. But yes. I found that Discord members at current day is what their profile says as a bot. Current day? Interesting. No, I was actually... Yeah. All roar when they gather. It does help a little bit. It gives that extra little bit of leeway. What did he say the route was? I'm just going to go with it, I guess. I'm assuming he's got it planned. Here we go. Is Brazil, right? Alpha. Oh, yeah, it's totally Brazil. This is definitely Brazil. Why does he even have a 17? He's Brazil 18. I'm assuming he did what you did, Sam. He dropped it for friends, and now he's stuck with it. And he's like, shit, I got to bring this up before pushing. Okay, so don't heal the tank, just external him. Don't heal the tank. Waits. Oppressive roar. Good. I need to hold because this always gets me here. Every single time I send my deep breath early, I know I want to. Here, there, right there. That's what I do. Because they still have the roar on them and they have the silent sigil. So that's what I have to do every time. I have a kick. I have a defensive, which you can send here. If you're, by the way, a DPS player, can I give you a huge piece of advice? Can I give you a gigantic piece of advice? Please use your defensives if you're a DPS player. Just send them on this pull. You don't need them for boss. Like, the boss doesn't hurt that bad. If you think a detonate has even a small chance of going off, please send your defensives. It makes a gigantic difference, okay? If you think, yeah, just please, on that pull... just send, if you think something is going off, just send something. Yeah? Like, I'm looking and people are like, you know, if you don't use, just send it. You don't need it on the boss. Just let your healer heal you on the boss. Like, it's fine. But that first pull, the amount of times that I'm like, I see people and like, oh, we missed the kick. It's like, you missed one and you could just press any defensive. It's a gigantic tip, okay? Huge tip. So from here, this isn't too bad to heal on 17. We just go like this. And then I watch the blades, actually. The blades can get me. If I'm casting a Spirit Bloom and the blades decide to do exactly that, then obviously I can have a small issue. I have time to heal. I just trinket this. Good. I have time to heal. I have time to heal before the next ground pound, so I actually want to wait here. And again, Evoker healing is a little funny sometimes because this is a gigantic stasis. I want to gather these mines here. And mostly this particular key, I don't want to greed my damage too much. I just want to make sure that I don't die. Like, yes, you saw my screen right now, but did you see my screen? Did you see my screen? Because I didn't see my screen, right? Boom. I'll rescue this back. I'll just do a Spirit Bloom. Keep it nice and simple. Nothing fancy here. I could have life-bound that. I could have pre-hotted people. There's so much I could have done, but I'm kind of bad at dodging these blades, especially when I have some ping issues right now. So that's fine. But I'm just going to go boom, an easy Spirit Bloom, nothing fancy about it. There's no need for any fanciness, okay? Like, we win if I just heal. I trust my DPS. My DPS is going to be very high this key. So I think we're going to be just fine. I don't even want to greet a deep breath, because I could. But I don't want to. If I mess this up, then it's over, right? I can just communion this. It doesn't even matter. I just send whatever. Actually, borderline, I shouldn't send communion on this boss because I might want it for next pull. And I realize that if my timing is off, then I actually won't have it for next pull. So maybe that communion was a bad idea. If we die on the first set of things on the next pull, that would be because I communioned right there. So ignore that. But otherwise, you just cast a Spirit Bloom like it's fine. You can heal on Pres Evoker so many different ways. I am currently choosing the lazy way. It's my choice. It's how I want to heal right now. And that's one of the reasons I love Pres so much is I actually have options. Like, I could just be like, look, listen. Right now, I don't really want to work that hard. I'm kind of tired. I'm probably going to get hit by a mechanic. So if I just focus on playing safe, then we're going to win, yeah? I'm going to have to trinket my Hunter. Did you know a very fun fact about this? Did you know that my trinket has more range than my actual abilities? So if I'm using the burn trinket, I can actually send that trinket when I'm out of range of somebody like my Hunter just now. There you go. This is a ground pound right here. So I don't want to tip this. I don't need to. I just send it right here through that life bind, and then we're good. I just watch my tank for a second now. Make sure he's full health. At least on my bear tank, this guy, I don't even notice him. He doesn't even scratch. Okay. This one, I'm a little late in healing this, mostly because ping and stuff. It's fine. It's fine. Again, I'm being lazy. This first boss, ignore it, okay? Obviously, could I have been playing better? Yes. But you know what? I actually want to prove sometimes. Sometimes I'm just like, dude, I've been on for 10 hours. I'm tired. My eyes are fatigued. You can still do keys. Maybe if they were like, you want to heal 19 workshop, I'd have to lock in. But as of right now, I just kind of, you know what I mean? Like, sometimes I just want a game, and I can do adequate. Like, I'm going to do good. I don't have to do great. See, my communion is on cooldown right now. It's actually a problem. Did he say he was going to double drill? Are we pulling the first drill, or did he say he was skipping it? Actually, in a lot of high keys of a Demon Hunter, they normally skip it. We're all waiting here, so I'm imagining this is going to be a skip. Yeah? But then we don't have Shroud or anything, so we have to stun this guy and wait for my tank. I external my tank as well. Whoa, that's tough. It's okay. We have this. I'm assuming that first one's going off, actually. Okay, let this first one go off, and then I'll heal it. And then that's fine. Okay. Why don't we just send this here, just in case any of these extra go off. Otherwise, I have extra. I'm, like, over-healing this just in case. Because sometimes I don't know if these are going to go off on the same time. There you go. So we go bam, bam. I have plenty of time to heal this. I have plenty of time. Don't rush. Don't rush at all. Don't rush. I have plenty of time because this is going to basically start healing these absorbs off, and they're going to be off by the time the next AoE happens. So I have a lot of time, and already the drill's dead. So great prio damage. No need to panic. No need to worry. Timer is looking pretty decent. Pretty decent. Big healing here. We can just heal this up. I have, again, a lot of healers, I find that they rush during this exact moment of the key. Don't rush. These guys, they don't hurt anybody. You can take your time healing this. Just to basically passive heal, do some damage. Like, you're fine. Like, you have so many ways to heal this. You can just Spirit Bloom this. It's all good. I'm just going to grab a little bit of mana. I'm going to make sure I get to my team so I don't troll. I'm assuming he's pulling a few dogs into this. So this pull starts to get spicy. This is very scary. These dogs actually do not mess around. So I'm in communion right now. I want this. I want all these healing absorbs just off. I will keep this on myself because I will dispel this one and then I'll stasis. I know I'll use defensives and I'm quite tanky on Prez. So since I know that, I would rather have my team, and I would rather focus on having externals and everything for them, and also dispels for them as well. This one I'll dispel on myself, and I'm going to Gigantic Stasis, which should out-heal all of this. And just in case, I also have a Trinket, etc., etc., etc. Nice. Sorry if I'm ignoring chat. This is like a pretty easy key, but it's also that type of key where if I just lose focus for 2 seconds, it's over. Like, it's okay. I say it's easy, and hopefully I make it look easy, but the 5-dog pull is very not easy. Like, I mean that. Like, this is actually a 6-dog pull, which starts to get very difficult. So I need to get rot healing. I'm going to dispel myself immediately because of my mastery value. I'm going to trinket this. I'm going to go here, and then I'm going to... Oh, he had 3 dots on him. There was no shot. He had 3 dots, actually. I feel like 6 dogs... He said dispel, dude. I dispelled myself first. He had 3 dots. That wasn't a healer dispel moment. That was a bad RNG. Somehow he got 3 dots. That was not that. You had 3. There was no time to dispel. I didn't even get a chance to do the global. Can we do? You had 2. Can we do 5 dogs? 5 dogs, by the way, and 1 more in first. 6 is a lot with no dwarf. 6 is a lot. 2 is, I'm gonna check because like that last part there. He had 2. 1, 2, 3. I mean, he was there one moment and gone the next. Yeah. Let's run it back. All right, bet. But I would really appreciate... I think it's better. I think it's so much better if you just take a second and do it not all 8. No, I think 6 dogs is too much. 5 is already a lot. But if you're going to take all the dogs there, it's so much better if you do it, like, a little bit by little bit. Also, hi, Heavyson. Hi. No, if people get jumped twice, I straight up don't know how to heal it because I'm not a disc priest. Like, it's actually one of those things where I just don't know how to heal it without being a disc priest. Aside from trying to external. Like, 6 increases the likelihood that people are going to get 2 dots. Yeah. It's mostly 6 equals 2 double dots. 5 is just 1. And I external that one. If we did 5, so 6 is going to be 4 DPS players. 2 of them are going to get double leaped. Instead of 1. Oh, we didn't reset. That's one of those, the tank will do it. And if you have a disc priest, like, you can kind of make it work. Oh, I got there. Got it. Oh, I thought I would make it. Not reset. So what I can do plan there in the future is I can probably pre-external people. If I see people without cooldowns, I could pre-external people. That's what I could do. What's up, Peary? Trying to get a 17 workshop. Don't go in yet. I think... Let me check something. Because I dispelled myself first, and the first dot went out. I'm just checking something, because I can see how I can heal that better in the future. Did he press a defensive, out of curiosity? He did not. I actually trinketed him. He had trinket on him. Yeah, he didn't press any defensive. There was 0 defensive press. That would have helped. Okay, that would have given me a second to react. That would have allowed me to. So sometimes, as a healer, you look and it's like, it's not always your fault, actually. Because, like... I did trinket him knowing that I would have to heal 1 dot, and then the second one came in and he was gone. Unless I was disc. Yeah. Dude, Darius, can I ask you a question? Honest question, Darius. Do you like what Oracle Dispriest has done to the game? I have a genuine rant about this, and I've been thinking about this for a bit. When I try to play my healers, sometimes I see people with pretty high IO, right? Like like sometimes I see people with pretty high IO, and I swear they don't understand the damage intake of keys. Like they're like, why would that hurt? I'm like, dude, it hurts a lot. And they're like, why? Because they have an Oracle Dispriest to just babysit them all the time. And it makes it so hard for me to play any of my other healers. When all of a sudden I'm like, hey, I really need you to press a defensive. Like, I can heal you, but I need your help. Like, I need you to press something because there's so much damage here. I'm going to go over here, right? Oppressive Roar is down now. Cool. And then 3, 2, 1, go. Right? Okay, big healing. Wait for the first few. Wait for the first few. I can't do it yet. I can't deep breath yet. I want to, but I can't. I have to wait. I've learned that the hard way, man. I get my kick, actually. I get this. Yeah? Uh-oh. Is that aggro? Might have been aggro, actually. And then, so I think we reset this real fast. Most likely. Might have been aggro or a puddle. Alright, bet. Real quick. Reset. Sometimes I wonder, just this sort of like AUG where it's either super OP. Let me check. Yeah, he got aggroed. That's what I figured. He also got aggroed, actually. The Hunter also had aggro. Dude, does Demon Hunter just... Okay. I don't know. Does Demon Hunter just really have this much of a problem with aggro? My bear doesn't. Like, my bear never loses threat on this pull. Like, my bear also does, like, 11... my bear also does, like, 11, 12 million DPS there. So it's a little different. Is this, like... sometimes I can't tell. But there are some Demon Hunters that don't lose threat. It's not every Demon Hunter, Trevor. It's only some Demon Hunters. And that makes me wonder, what are some Demon Hunters doing wrong? Does that make sense? It makes me wonder. I'm like, what are some of them doing wrong? Yeah. So I'm thinking. Voicing their flame sigils. Sigils don't give threat typically. I thought sigils don't give threat if they are used out of combat. I thought sigils only give threat if they're used in combat. Whoops, I said this flask. I meant I use this one. So like, let me check his damage here. Based on this damage log in that poll, is there anything that any Demon Hunter here could pick up on? Like, is there anything that anybody can pick up on? I just don't play Demon Hunter enough this season, and I know that this Eldrachi and the Glaive is such a big deal. But I'm pretty sure that you probably have to, like, not use sigils on Gather or something like that. Like, there's got to be some tech to it. All I know is that some Demon Hunters don't have an issue, and some do. What's up, Dalrook? Are you related to Dalgroth? Because Dalgroth has a bunch of hidden stealth accounts. Okay. So, borderline, I shouldn't even have a single reversion ticking on the tank because I don't think... Like, I'll be willing to move for threat. Like, if I get threat here, then I'll external him. And if I pick up healing threat, I'm going to watch myself because I'll just hover out. Yeah? So, I'm waiting. He has external on him. That first detonate does not go off by far. And then I go here, and I wait. Again, I wait. Yeah? I wait. Now I can go deep breath. I have to learn this the hard way. I have to wait for that deep breath, yeah? Because I have messed that up before. And then we have Vortex, etc., etc. Boom, boom, boom. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, very clean. Excellent, excellent, excellent. I just know that I've learned the hard way. But sometimes you have to learn the hard way. Sometimes, actually, as a healer, it's like you got to be able to just learn the hard way. Nice. There you go. Big damn there. Big damn. That died real quick. Good. So quick, actually, I didn't get my second fire breath, which is sad because otherwise my damage would have looked a lot better. But you know what? I'm not here to pad the meters. I'm here to time this key. Because I have this on 14 on my Prez, and I'd like to play my Prez, so I'd like some IO on the Prez. Hence why I'd like to just quickly get a few 17s done, just get, like, up there on my Prez, and then I can just play my Prez. I find my Prez to be such a fun healer to play. Like, Prez is so much fun, I just never get to play him. I feel like I never get to play Prez. You know? Okay, watch this. Saw. Nice. And then just Life Bind and a Spirit Bloom. Everyone, just Life Bind, Spirit Bloom, and nobody will die. He doesn't have Feign, so I will just go like this and rescue him right back. Yeah, also, I think he has like a Disengage if he times it perfectly. Cool. And I just Zephyr, and I just Life Bind and a Spirit Bloom. Or actually, even just Life Bind is fine, especially with Zephyr up and stuff. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what separates. I genuinely don't know what separates a very good Demon Hunter for threat issues versus a not good Demon Hunter for threat issues. I don't know. All I know is that there are some Demon Hunters who just do way better for threat. Like, significantly. And I'm talking, like, there are some Demon Hunters who are just, they don't lose threat, and there are some that just absolutely cannot, under any circumstance, hold it. There's a lot of things with tank threat that are not always super clear to people. There's a lot of things that are not super clear to people. And I think that that's really an important thing to mention. Like, one of them is the fact that depending on how your DPS play things, sometimes threat actually just is impossible. As in, if you have a big DPS like a Ret Pally who just full sends his wings, among other things, there's no hope. You're not going to be able to do anything special here. Like, you're going to lose threat, and it's not going to be your fault. Make sense? Like, if you have people who don't wait, then it doesn't matter how good you are. Like, you could be 99th percentile, you'll still lose threat. So that's on them. But if you're losing threat, like, right in the middle of a pull, like, not to an arcane mage, just to people doing damage, is that... There's got to be some rotational thing. Maybe I just don't play Demon Hunter this season. I don't know. Because, like, I play Prot Pally, Prot Warrior, Bear. Prot Warrior struggles with threat on a Gather. The other two of those tanks, though, are very good with threat. They're chilling, man. They, like, all those other tanks that I just mentioned, Bear in particular, has no threat problems. Prot Pally is just the second that the pull is settled, he doesn't have any threat problems. I just need to settle the pull. And then, well, my Warrior is kind of just like, once I've set up, and if people just give me a second to gather, again, I'm not going to lose aggro. So now I'm just like, I wonder what separates a very good Demon Hunter from a less good Demon Hunter. I love those rescues in midair. They're so cool. Every time I get to do something like that, I feel like such a gamer, honestly. I feel like such a gamer every time. You can heal this however you want to. Just make sure people don't die. Yeah? Trinket him, just in case, because he is going to get hit, actually. I saw that he wasn't going to feign it, and I was like, let me just trinket. Heal my tank back up, and we're good to go. What I can tell you is that, in general, what I've noticed is that the same tanks have the threat problem. So it makes me think that there's at least some part of it that's a skill issue, and some part of it which is just game design. But I don't know. Like, I don't know exactly what it is. The Demon Hunters have a very particular way to gather, and it's like they have some charges of abilities where they have to be careful. Like, is it that if you use both sigils to gather and you have that still bug where if you sigil out of combat, you don't generate threat with it? Is it... Whoops. Like, what is it about the Demon Hunter right now? There's something to it. There's 100% something to it. All right, they're going to be in stealth. Do I have a stealth potion? I should actually use it right now, because then it means I won't have to worry about aggro right here. That's a good trap. I external the tank here, so he can walk in safely. And then I'm just prepping healing. I'm not healing yet, though, because, again, aggro. Like, aggro is the single greatest killer of this key. So I'm just going to do big healing now, because we let all those go off. I'm good. Big healing here. A gigantic Spirit Bloom, which was actually early timed, but that's fine, because I do this. My DK has aggro right now. Like, he's got aggro, and I'm actually healing him up with golden hours. So he's currently got aggro. I'm going to stun the mobs. But this must be... So, like, my tank is not doing any damage on this pull. So there's something to it, right? I can caught him if he gets that next bleed. Like, there's something to that aggro, yeah? Because, like, if I take a look at the damage here... If I take a look at the meters, is there something weird about what my tank is doing? Or is that just Demon Hunter? Like, sometimes I don't know, but this looks weird. Like, he's doing only 2.5 mil here. Like, the DPS meters just look strange. I don't know. But I'm very curious to know, like, exactly what the nuance is and how to identify that skill diff in a Demon Hunter. I know how to do it in almost every other tank. Like, if I watch a bear swipe, I'm like, okay, that's why you're losing threat. Like, a bear... If a Guardian Druid just starts swiping to collect a pull, I'm like, nah, it's gone. Does he need external? Fine. If I external the tank on these, I'm really going to struggle with the dogs. Okay, this is going to be tough. Please go on the right targets. I dispel myself, and I healing potion. Okay. Good. He uses a defensive. I have big healing for him here. I have a trinket for him if he absolutely needs it, but I don't. I want to hold it for next pull. Good, 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 good. I'm holding all my healing for next pull because I don't know if we're going boss or the rest of the dogs. Can we CC maybe some of these? I need to dispel myself. I need to go immediate healing here and then do bam, bam, big spirit bloom. Big spirit bloom. Don't die to this last tick because I need a second to heal you. Good, 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 good. Good. Okay. Good. And that dog doesn't get a last bite off. Okay, all right, all right, all right. So I'm going to burn a little bit of mana here. It's fine. I get a second to drink. I have cooldowns. Can do dogs. How many dogs is he doing, though? Again, the number of dogs starts to matter, because if he pulls that corner pack, this is actually becomes impossible to heal. Okay, I get a flame breath off, and then I immediately dispel my Boomy because he's squishy. Yeah? I trinket myself. I communion. Communion right now, because there might be a second leap. Communion. Please get this timing right. Okay. Stasis. Dream Breath. Spirit Bloom. I have a lot of healing prepped here. I can also try to get this perfectly timed, because that's a deep breath stun. And then we actually ixnay one of those dogs. Nice. And then I dispel this. And then I go here. And then I can also defensive myself. And we're good. Nice. Okay. That was perfect. See, that was perfect. No problem there. We got lucky because I think my DK was chosen on AMS. So my DK really helped me out there. And that obviously that AMS at the end, like perfect, perfect, perfect. And then here we just have to do damage and heal. I'll insta-dispel the tank and we're good. There's so many ways for me to heal this. There's a way I do slightly more damage and a way I do slightly less damage. And the truth is it doesn't really matter. As long as I don't get hit by the AoE, we're good. So I just want hots rolling on people, give or take, pretty much. Because I need to heal this now, and then I'm going to Spirit Bloom. But it doesn't really matter what sequence I use, as long as people are full health. And have the potential. Actually, if my Hunter knows, he can be the furthest target from this. And then we don't have to take any of them, because he can just feign death. But only, I'm pretty sure, if he's the furthest target. Dispel right after. Nice. Yeah, only if he's the furthest target. So if he's close like that, it doesn't really matter. I can also just heal it. I don't care. I think he can just blast. If he's in cooldowns and stuff, maybe he just blasts. I don't want to V, even though you're a tier set. Like, since I've been playing Prez again, the tier set this season is interesting because it really, really, really motivates you. He's like, yeah, he's there. It really motivates you this season. Nice feign. Good. That is actually quite helpful. It just saves me some healing. I get to do some more damage, that's all. I like doing damage. Whoops. My tank just procced his cheat, I think. I guess he had no Soul Crush stacks, but he also had Fiery Brand and Meta. He just didn't use it. Yeah, he procced his cheat there because he had all the buttons, but he didn't use them in time. So Dream Breath is ticking on people. I have a second to top. And then I just make sure that everybody's full health before this leap. Maybe my Hunter has it, maybe not. That's fine if he doesn't. Nice. Good feign, good feign, good feign. So I just make sure that we have a little TA shield on us. I dispel my tank immediately so he doesn't have to worry about 2 ticks. And then I just heal this back up. We line of sight around the box. My damage on this boss is pretty damn irrelevant. It's mostly irrelevant, so I just want to make sure that I'm chilling here. We're going to get reversions ticking. I'm going to get a nice Dream Breath out. My Boomy's going to be fine, right? Okay, good. We're not lusting, but our timer is, like, omega good. Like, our timer is so chill right now that there's pretty much no way we could lose the key from here, of course. I'm going to just top this first. Good. 1 key level higher, and he has to press the defensive and slash horror. I'll just get him better next time. I could have planned a better Spirit Bloom, etc., etc. Prez always, if somebody dies on Prez, do I have to trinket my tank? I might, actually. I don't want him to die. Prez always is like that, though. Every time with Prez, if somebody dies to a technical HPS thing, it's like, you know what I mean? Ooh, that is tough. Okay, but we didn't get... Where's the line of sight? Because I have to dispel this and immediately top the group. Okay, boss is dead. Nice. Communion right now. I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. I thought he would pull that slightly differently, but that's fine. Nice, okay. So I have this top here. Good job. And that means that I Fire Breath now. get reversions ticking, and I think I've got my timing right, and then manual echoes, prep, prep, prep. Good. It's on the DK. Let that one happen. Dispel this one and heal myself with a big Spirit Bloom. Again, everybody's got reversions ticking and a Dream Breath, so we're all fine here. Good job. Easy enough. Yeah, it's just when you pull 6 dogs, the amount of double leaps that go out is borderline impossible unless I have the exact Dispel, the exact Time Dilate, and a full healing ramp planned. That amount of dogs is like 3 to 5 is kind of a sweet spot of like, I guess this is possible. I would love to rescue somebody to that platform right there. I don't want to kill him. I just want to rescue him. Was that for him? No. I fully trust that he can game it. I don't trust that I can game it because I'm bad at this. So thank you for, you know, lending me a hand. All right, let's go. Fox ears? Bet. I can wear fox ears for the rest of this key. We've got it right. I mean, our timer is like amazingly chill. I don't worry about healing any of this except one thing. Except one major concern that I have, which is the third boss. I have 220 ping right now, so it's not impossible. It's just, let's just say I'm not a fan of doing that third boss when I am not on my bear tank. My bear tank can just, you know, do all of these. Did he just lust? Oh, and also, did we just die there? We have to B-res. Well, that's so weird. Okay, it's okay. I take 1 Giga Wallop. I'm fine. As long as not 2. I kick this one then. 1 is fine. I can try to, if I click this res immediately and I'm all the way back here, I might be able to do it. I'm all the way back here. I will click this. I'm spam clicking it. I could not click any faster. But these guys spawn real fast. I think if I have a second, I think I can get this res off. Yeah, it's exact timing. Good. Got it. Good. Okay. And then this pull, actually, there's a lot to heal. Okay, so get my pre-ramp up. Basically, ramp. Don't hit stasis until you dispel the first one. Then you can hit stasis. Then I Zephyr as well. And I just go 3, 2, 1. Huge Spirit Bloom and defensive. Bam. And then I can either send the stasis if I think I need to, or I just send a spell, Deep Breath, and that's it. Nice, easy. I had so much healing there. I could have done way more, but we killed it so fast it doesn't even matter. Great. That was easy. That pull actually used to scare me, but then I kind of learned how to do it, and I was like, oh, okay. On all my healers, actually. And I think DPS also learned to help with that. They were like, oh, wait, did I just die? And that's how you know DPS players only learn mechanics if they actually die to it at some point. Then they're like, oh, wait a second, I don't want to die. I'm going to lose damage. My overall will go down. And DPS players only care about their overall going up. So when they're threatened with the potential of their overall going down, they are not a fan, let me tell you. They'll clean up their act real fast. You just have to convince them. If you ever want to teach a DPS player how to do something, you just have to convince them that it's bad for their overall. I'm telling you, it works like a charm. So we're going to rescue somebody. Just like, where is he first? So I don't make sure I don't bring him into the beam. But the idea is that a rescue shield helps me there. Rescue shield actually kind of nice for a mechanic like this. There's not a lot of healing here. They don't hurt that bad, but still. Might as well make use of the toolkit. There's so many different ways that I could do this. I kind of just am chilling, doing some damage. I guess we had a weird fat finger on the lust, which is not helpful for me because, like I said, I am bad. The only way I'm going to die in this dungeon, the only way I int this key is on the third boss. So I'm really hoping with our timer here that we do not pull on third boss. We don't need to. Can we please just do the pack normally? Shit. Give me a second. I was late. Please wait for me. Or start pack. You can also start the pack. That's fine. Start the pack is cool, but just... I have to watch this. Good. Okay, let me get there fast. Yeah, I'm good. I'll wait there. I'll get there in a second. I go here, and then I jump over, and I'm fine. I wait a second, and then I'm there in a second. I'm good. Yeah. Fair. The ping of shame. I get it. The ping of shame. The ping of shame is absolutely fair, to be honest. Wait. Ooh, okay, I'm going to wait a second. We have time. Please don't pull this into boss. It's a bad idea. I'm telling you, somebody's going to die. It might be me. But 15.5 minutes is so good. So maybe we don't pull this into boss, huh? Maybe no boss here. I would like to devote all of my cognitive energy to just dodging the boss. Okay. I agree with this. Now, I don't think it's worth sending DPS cooldowns on this. Like, I also think that if your timer is, like, super chill, you don't have to... You could also just not send DPS cooldowns here. Okay. Here we go. We don't have Lust, so this fight is going to take some time. We don't have Lust. That's okay. I'm just going to dispel this dot here. And then I'm going to prep healing, just in case. Okay. As long as nobody gets hit by anything now, then we're fine. I need to make sure I don't get hit by anything. And this is like the worst fight for me in this entire season. It's actually the worst. I'm so bad at it. I get so scared. To the point where I'm willing to trinket myself. Yeah, what is this? Can he stand on the stairs? Is this a thing that you can do? Like, I'll load a stasis in case I need to try to heal. Is this a thing? Like, is this up the stairs? Is this the safe spot? I need to learn this, actually. Like, if I can do a safe spot check here, I totally should. And only come out of it when I need to. It's on the tank, so he's good, actually. Okay. I trinket myself in case I get hit, because I need to at least live for as long as possible. I have a stasis that if I hit the stasis, everybody's full health. So if I see anybody get hit, I can instantly top them, because actually at this key level, I don't think it one-shots you entirely. Yeah? I'm dodging. My globals, like my single chrono flame does not matter. I'm just trying my absolute damnedest not to die, okay? I'm really, 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 really focusing. I even zoomed out my camera. Okay? So I'm just keeping healing up. I don't need to save healing for any reason. There's one death. Cool. There's one. Just play safe. Just play safe. I need to top him. We'll rewind. Okay, hitting rewind there was probably a bad idea, because actually I need it for next pull. I don't need it for next pull, but it would have been nice to have for next pull. Okay. Cool. I'm going to maybe rescue him, and then we can get a shield on us. Again, I would rather literally, and I can't believe I'm saying this, and I'm admitting this public, okay? I'm admitting this publicly. I admit this. I would rather just run around this fight and not cast a single button for 10 seconds than actually just die because I tried to greet a single global as a healer. One living flame, like my flame breath, sure, that's some damage. But literally a single chrono flame is not worth doing this for. I cannot hit communion. I will not be able to heal next pull, so I do need to save that. Okay? Okay, here we go. I've hit both my defenses. I external myself, because I'm going to get hit by this. That's okay. I actually should be able to make this work. I have to communion, though. Oh, I have 2 stacks. I'm dead. There's no way. That's okay. The boss is dead. We have 12 minutes. I made it to the end of the fight. That's all that matters. I did hit communion, so this next pull is going to suck. I did hit communion. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I can heal this next pull. It's fine. It's fine. I made it so we finished the boss. That's all that matters. I'm so proud of myself. We didn't brick the key. Listen, it's a fair ping. You ping me, shame ping me all you want. You're absolutely right. Okay? But I'm happy because I technically made it to the end of that fight. I should be able to heal this without communion, with no rewind. It actually shouldn't be that hard for Prez. Maybe I external this real fast. I just go like, boom, wait for one more pulse, and then stasis at the end of the life bind. Good. There you go. I shouldn't have a problem with this. There you go. And I'm just going to tip now into a Spirit Bloom, which should full top. Actually, I should have prepped that more, because that didn't full top. And this is still living for a little bit longer here. So we just go 1, 2, 3. And then we do this to myself. Big Spirit Bloom. Yeah, I mean, this is actually like pretty much healing without cooldowns right now, which is actually wild. Because like healing without cooldowns, and I'm still doing almost 5 mil. Imagine I had my rewind plus my communion. Like, damn, those are big cooldowns, you know? All right, big. Easy. I was able to heal that pretty easily. There was like maybe like a few sketchy moments, but as long as we do the end of this key cleanly, like, we're chilling. Yeah, we're all good now. We're pretty set. Nice, perfect. I was able to heal that even without my big cooldowns. That's fine. Yeah. We're good. Easy. Cannot lose from here. I'm gonna take the ears off so I can Giga Focus. Here we go. Yep. Okay. I think I should learn that though. If I'm ignoring comments, it's because this is such an easy key. We have it. I would really not like to break it at the end. It would feel bad. These last few packs, they hurt. The last 2 packs in particular. What are we doing for percentage? So he's going to do a pretty normal route, actually. Does he need external to gather this? It does kind of clap tanks right away. This is the knowledge, by the way. This is exactly what I mean. This is the knowledge that comes from I play tank. So guess what I know about this particular pull? When I gather it, you can die. And you will break the key, and the key's over. If you're tanking this, and you're like as a healer, you're like, damn, I can't believe my tank died. It's like, yeah, but did you external? It might have been worth externaling that. I have big healing here. It's fine. Whoop. Okay, well, that's fine. That's fine. Don't B-res it, though. Don't B-res, because our timer is fine. This is actually, hold up. It's going to get real hard. It's going to get real hard here. I'm going to external the hunter. External the hunter. Communion. I need to kind of know, because this is going to start making a big difference. I sent that too early, but it's fine. I still have big healing. Trinket the hunter. Good. Okay, I healed it fine. It's fine, but I did send all my healing, because this is percentage, right? So we're death skipping the last 2, which means we definitely have time, and I should have sent all my cooldowns there. I have rewind too, right? Shamans, okay, you do have an external for tank as a shaman. You do, though. It's just not a traditional external. You have a external. You have downpour. 20% max health. You can give him ancestral guidance plus downpour plus earth shield. That counts as an external, and then otherwise you have spirit link. Spirit link is basically the other thing. Can I rescue somebody past this, or I'm just gonna... Okay, I'm not in combat. I've literally never done this skip before because I'm not a night elf. Like, do I have to heal this? Oh, shit. Do I rewind it? I healed it. Am I in combat with the tank, or is he good? Bro, that's scary as shit. You still have to heal that. Okay, I'm good. He's good. We're all good. We're all good. We're all good. I heal the tank, right? Because he's gonna get pulse blasted to oblivion. Yeah, okay. Holy, I didn't realize that. I literally, I can't do that skip. I'm so upset with myself because that skip is so nice and we have so much time in this key, but I can't do that skip. Like, I'm not Night Elf. I play Tauren Guardian Druid. Man, that makes me... Why do they have to make it so why do you have to race change in a key? Like, I wish they would just do something with... Meld should not be required. That's all. And it's very simple. All they have to do, literally just one single change. Stop giving mobs true sight that shouldn't have true sight. That's it. So you just give people the option to invisbot. Higher key players will still invisbot, and it's easy. Or shroud or something. Easy. Something easy, though. Something easy. Oh, he might go one tap by that. Damn. So higher key players will still have to deal with the mechanic, and they'll still find a way to do it. But this meld skip stuff... Man, that just feels so bad. That stuff feels... I don't like that stuff. I don't like the fact that meld is such a big deal. Like, I actively feel as though sometimes I am inting my key by simply not being a night elf. But I don't want to be a night elf because I actually, for some reason, I'm very attached to my Tauren Druid. That doesn't one-tap me at this key level, and I have Blaze up. Okay? Just in case, I'm overhealing this because, like, if you see our timer right now, like, we don't lose this by any means. We cannot lose this unless we die to last boss, which can happen. But we have lost right at the start of it. Like, we're chilling. But even 4 deaths, I mean, I guess we've had, like, big overall damage here. Well, listen, I can neither confirm nor deny that particular Twitch comment. I'm also not going to look... I'm yapping. Don't get me wrong. I'm a yapper. However... I refuse to be bad at this boss. Like, I refuse to die on this boss. It would be so troll. We have sent a B-res. We sent 1, at least. So we have 2, I think. I just want to say, okay? I refuse to die here. Dude, my tank's damage is so low. This is a very low tank dam. Is that normal for Demon Hunter? I feel like... Okay, good. I saw that one there. Okay, so this is big healing here, basically. Did he meld it? If he melds it, that means that the next ones might be... Just remember, if he melds it, that means the next ones might be real. And he also gets it again. That's fine. That means that on this Magneto arm, we might have to dodge. That's what happens sometimes. That's what happens. I'm good. I'm good. You're not going to die. Good. Stasis, this might be real. This could be. These things sometimes move when that happens. Okay, that one's fine. Do I even need to communion this? I don't think so. I think we're all good, actually. Nice. Easy. That does so little damage. What the hell? I thought that did so much more damage. I remember that doing, like, significantly more damage. What? Really? That's it? Okay, good. He doesn't get one tap by it. I immediately heal it up. I don't know how much damage this does, but again, with our timer, it's like, I would be so troll if even if I could just do whatever. Like, it doesn't matter, but I would be giga trolling if for some reason I let anybody die for the sake of a damage global. So I'm not going to do that. Cool. Here. Okay. I can't quite get to him, so I just... And then I have to cast that Spirit Bloom, but not die. Yeah? I'm just going to go like this. That one might be real. This could be real. I just communion this. It's okay that the hunter isn't in it because it does so much healing that he'll get healed anyways. Nice. Easy. And I could have even rewound that, but I didn't need to. Okay, don't panic. Easy key. I want this. Like, I know it's only a 17, okay? Whoops, there's the panic. There's the panic. There's the panic. 1 second. I'm almost done with this. Let me just get through this. Ooh. That's a cool comment. Did you just come back to World War? Okay, well, I'm going to start chatting with people. I know. I want to chat with people. Give me a second. Let me just finish this. There's no way we lose from here. You can't. There's no way we lose from here. I bet. Nice. Easy, though. Ryu? Hi. I know who you are. Thanks for hanging out. I've been playing my Prez again. Have you played your Prez at all this season? It feels really good. I'm just, you know what I mean? Yeah. It feels really good, though. All right, plus 45 points. I will take that. I will take it. Bet. GG's. Okay. Ooh. Play season I want to, though. It feels really good. I kind of like the tier set. The tier set is interesting. Like, it just, the 4 second off Verdant actually feels really good. Do I want to come to 18 Motherload? Sure. Do you have space for a DPS? Or just a healer? What do you have space for? Yo, what's up, Kent? How's it going? How's your IO grind going? Have you actually still been... I saw you on your DK, I think, today, right? I think I saw you on, like, a DK earlier today. And just heal the 17 workshop. There's one spot. Can tank or heal if you want. I would rather heal on my Prez, if you don't mind. I did it on 17 already, right? Oh, no, I actually don't. I haven't. Like, I'm not worried about healing anything, including war machines on third boss. Last boss scares me a little bit with ping. Sometimes I just am an idiot. It's Brazil. Okay. I think second boss's Prez can be a little challenging, depending. But if we're this is my pug mentality of if nobody presses defensives and we're taking like melees and stuff. Okay, sure, I'd love to come Prez if you don't mind. Sure. Sure, I'll find it. Thank you for the offer. Ooh, Ivy's in this. Oh, Lag's in here too? And Muzz? What's up? Cool. Cool. Lag's in here. What's Lag doing this season? Did a bunch of Alt Keys reviewers and stuff last night. Solid. I've been enjoying. You ready to blast? What's up, Muzz? Let's do it. I'm ready to blast. Are we doing any sort of really strange route, though, Ryu? Like, that's my question for you. Just let me know in advance if we're doing any sort of really weird route, okay? If there's something I don't know about, just tell me, and I'll link something in a minute. All right, bet. Okay. This, however, it is pretty late for me. What time is it for you? Wait, where are you from? Are you Aussie? Muzz is late for Muzz. Muzz is past your bedtime, dude. Aren't you old? Are you not actually? I actually have no idea. Muzz, I can't tell you're Aussie. Wait, Muzz, I have zero clue. Yeah, it's a pretty fucking stacked group trip. Wait, Muzz, I have zero idea if you're like you're either 20 or you're either 20 or like 50. And there's no in between. It's either like 20 or 40 and I can't figure out, you know what I mean? Is 8. I'm 45. It wouldn't surprise me. I know you're trolling, but I would genuinely just be like, I bet. Like, it would not surprise me. I can't tell sometimes. I'm so bad at telling. Like, I'm so bad at telling. All right. hold up. I got 20 more crests from that. Wait, did I get enough crests from that last completed key to actually upgrade something? I need to craft a ring, so I guess I hold crest anyways. I need to craft 2 rings. My rings are the... Oh, I need to upgrade my cloak, too. Well, I'll do it later. 18 mother load. There's nothing that, like, hurts that bad in this key. The charge shots are really easy for Prez to heal. All right, on the way. Okay. Let's do it. Stormform isn't mandatory. Meld is just not. Meld is tough for me, dude. The meld thing this season, it's just... I play Druid tank. I'm playing off meta. I'm not pushing, though. Like, this season, I'm just chilling. I'd much rather be playing my ults right now. I'm having more fun on my Prez or my prop Pally just for fun than my bear. I hit that 3600, and I'm pretty chilling now. You know? Kent, you know Ryu? Do. Is anybody streaming right now? Boom, 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 do. What's this? Played off of that key and I just had... No, you're fine. All good. We could... Okay, Prez does a lot of damage. It's just... Prez doesn't... I'm not a shaman. A shaman would be way better damage here. We've never failed a single key together. This is not... Especially... Oh, especially not a rookery. I see. Not 3,200 for you. Yeah, so basically it's like I had a goal this season, and now I get to kind of just play the game how I want to. Because for me, the biggest thing for me... Oh, I forgot I had nightlight on. For me, the absolute biggest thing is just... I just want to have fun. Like, at the end of the day, score is cool. I play from Thailand. My ping is high. I'm kind of lazy with it. I don't want to get in comms. Like, I don't want to get in voice. I don't want to have to lock in that much. I kind of just want to enjoy the game. So I also accept the fact that I will not pug my way to title. Like, I'm cool with being like 100 points below title because that's where I'm going to be my happiest. And that's what matters to me. Like, I honestly, I've thought about this a lot, and I'm just like, what matters to me is not this giga competitive environment where, like, dude, you have to sit in here. If you don't sit in 18 Priory for the next 8 hours, you're not gonna get tired. It's like, I don't like that mentality. It's like, how about I just give up on 18 Priory? Like, it's fine. Actually, that's funny because we went in and one-tapped that key earlier. Like, 18 Priory was actually really easy. I think Floodgate's the one that gets me. I don't know how I can route that a little better for timer, but timer and Floodgate always seems tight. But then, like, you start getting into 19s, and I'm like, okay, you know. All right, let's go. I'm going to play safe Preservoker Talents. I'm not playing E-Loop, but I'm chilling. Let's go. Did he link a route? Oh, I'll just follow them. I don't know. He's either going to go left or he's going to go right, and I'm going to figure out where we go. I actually say it out loud. Does that mean... I love how World of Warcraft players, they express affection based purely off the fact. They express affection almost entirely, right? We go Oppressive Roar, Deep Breath Stun as they group here, and then just prep a little bit of healing, because this does actually do some damage. Do they want Lust on this? Oh, I'm the Lust. My bad. I forgot it was the Lust for a second. Sorry. Oops. I have big healing. Big fire breath, big this, big that, and then I go big healing right now. 3, 2, 1, bam, bam, bam. Oops. I'm not a Disc Priest, though. So the only thing is that I feel like really bad about healing this season is I'm just not a Disc Priest. So even if I see that something's going to happen, like I see this Ice Spritzer on myself, I can't pre-shield this. I can communion it, but that's all I can do. Like, I have some options, but I'm just, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just, sometimes it's like I really feel quite bad. Like, I could have trinketed it, I suppose. I could have pre-trinketed. I thought he would be all right because I saw bubble and stuff. Although I'm getting up here, I don't want to fail the group. I don't want to lag behind. What's the reset? I think. Oh, okay, that's fine. Oh, all good. I can shield some. I have trinket. I have trinket and time dilate. I use external on the tank to gather. Go to heal, Zolusky. Thank you, Coffee. Thank you. It's literally just meld skips for Floodgate. We gotta do as a Guardian, which might be sus. So, yeah, basically, though, I can't skip bubbles because I don't want to meld trip. I don't want to race change. I don't want to spend money on that, right? Like, I don't... I don't want to have to be Night Elf. I like my thick cow. Listen, I moved to Thailand, but you know where I would rather live? Brazil. Do you know why? Because I prefer them a little thicker, and Night Elves have absolutely zero cake. The truth is that at some point you do make decisions in life, and you kind of have to stop and you have to realize what is actually important to you. Is it really IO, or is it looking at an aesthetically pleasing visual model of a character that you are going to be playing for 10 plus hours a day? And at some point I choose the visually aesthetic pleasing character model with a nice thicker build, etc., right? What's up, Beluso? I'm streaming late. I guess I normally don't stream this late. It's a little late for me, right? Shaman is the only answer. No. Listen. Okay. Yeah, I just like them thick. That's it. I like them thick. Okay, I'm not gonna pre-ramp this. I will external the tank. I will pre-echo, but I will not have any hots on the group because last time I think I had an aggro problem a little bit. So he had to stop the gather for like 2 seconds. Big healing here. So big defensives. I just immediately top. I'm not messing around here. That's it there. And then I'll have deep breath stun. Yeah. And then from here, we can just hit this button. And again, we'll have big healing here. We don't need to go through the tank. The tank is set here. So now what we're going to do is we're going to have pre-echoes and immediately just communion. Just communion this. Basically, the goal for this pull is you do all your cooldowns. Don't hold stuff. It's not worth holding anything. Just basically big healing. Big defensives. You have plenty of time before you actually get to the next pull. So this one, don't hold anything if you do this pull here. Just actually send either all your healing cooldowns, etc., right? When I see a gameplay, is it all skill shots? From Prez Evoker? No. They're mostly not skill shots. I suppose Dream Breath and Temporal Anomaly technically have a skill shot element to them, but no, they're really not actually skill shot based. It's positionally based. I think that Verdant Embrace could be considered a skill shot. If there was one thing they could do for Prez Evoker, can I make a huge recommendation? There's one thing they should do for Prez. Oh, I got this. Wait, where is he? Oh, wait, is he already above? Is he already over there? Did he actually do it that fast? Dude, he's a god. What? I was like, where's my tank? I thought I was about to mass res him. I thought he got pulled. I thought he pulled the gatekeeper. I am shooketh. How did he get there that fast? Okay, I got him. Dude, he was blazing quick. I didn't expect him to be that quick. That was very fast. There you go. Wow. Good for him. Yeah, so I like streaming. I'm playing the game. All right, I'll external him on gather because he's half health, but I don't want healing aggro. So I'm waiting. Again, healers, my biggest problem with healing, I swear, some healers just do not understand how aggro works, and they just full send healing on the tank. It's like, please don't do that. It's one of my biggest icks as a tank. I have time to just get a deep breath off. Oh, no, not like this. Yes. I made it. Nice job. Yeah, it's one of my biggest icks as a healer. As a tank player, rather. It's just like when healers don't understand that they can't just dump. Like, I have a plan for a gather. If I die on a gather, like, it's my fault. It's not anybody's fault except mine. Like, that's on me, you know? I could trinket the boomy in case that does go off on the boomy. Yeah. You just trust. You literally, yeah, you have to trust. You have to trust. Like, you can external. Most healers externals do not create any aggro. I don't think there's a single exception to this. Maybe a shaman external technically with downpour. But basically, yeah. Oh yeah, Affy. The thing is that I have chronic, what's called ADHD. I don't know if you I don't know if you know what this is, but I have chronic ADHD, and I cannot for the life of me stay on one character for too long. Otherwise, I get bored. So, literally throughout the next season, you'll be like, "Wait, you're on your hunter now?" I'll be like, "Yep." And then you'll be like, "Wait a second." Then the season after that, you're like, "Wait a second, you're on your warlock now?" I'll be like, "Yep." And you're like, "Okay, what don't you play?" And I'm like, "I don't play mage because mage is I don't play mage and I don't play rogue. Those are the two that you can almost guarantee I will never be on. I'll probably never be on mage, and I'll almost certainly never be on rogue. Those are the two that you can just basically just be like, it's never gonna happen." Oh, I forgot we have to res here because we haven't killed the boss. My bad. What are we pulling? He's doing this on boss, right? I'm assuming this is funnel for boss. I'm assuming. I don't want to rescue him in case I'm wrong. Well, he wants those too. Okay, that's fine. I'm assuming we line of sight here so that none of them end up owning us. And then I'll Zephyr the first one in case there's any ambient damage. So we Zephyr this one. I trinket him. And then we just defensive. Because there's no other really need for it here on this fight, so that makes sense to me. And then I can push these guys in, actually, if that helps a little bit. And then we can just deep breath and send our normal rotation. Does he know the tech? Oh, he does. Oh, that's so nice, because I was just thinking to myself in my head, I was like, you know what I'm going to have to do? I was like, shit, I'm going to have to do this. I'm playing healer. Like, I actually have to do all the bombs. And then I realized, no, he knows the tech. Very solid. Yeah, my problem is that if I actually... it depends how much time I have to play, right? But I will end up playing so many characters. Like, I will literally just play, like, almost every spec in the game. Probably next season. Like, let's say this season. But my goal is to play them to a relatively... I would say relatively competitive level. Doesn't have to be giga competitive. Just relatively competitive, yeah? He's fine. So, like, for example, let's say relatively competitive this season... would be like I want to play, let's say 10 different specs in World of Warcraft. Let's say 20 different specs, so that could be like 10 characters, but different specs, yeah, that I like playing, to 3,500 IO, give or take. Let's say 3,500, or let's say I play 5 to 3,500, 1 to 3,700, and like 10 to 3,300 or something. Just like that. Let's say I would be very happy. I would just love it. One day I log on. I'm like, I just want to play my Havoc Demon Hunter today. You're like, what? A woo on Havoc Demon Hunter? I don't need to defensive this. I just need to go like this. You'd be like, what? A woo on Havoc Demon Hunter? Like, yeah. Like, sometimes I just literally just want to play the thing. Are we winning? Oh, we're winning, kids. You ever watch SpongeBob growing up? You're an Aussie. You're from Aussie. Did you ever watch SpongeBob growing up? Yeah, that's right. Remember when people were like, they redeemed that thing and they were like, play feral. I was like, oh boy, okay. I didn't actually do that bad. You remember how weird that show is, Muzz? I was thinking about this the other day, and I was like, you know, they're just randomly, they're like, aye, aye, captain, who lives in a pineapple under the sea. Like, what the it's such a weird show. It's so weird, man. I'm going to game this. Watch this. I'm going to game this. I should have been doing this from the start. Oh, I mistimed it a little bit. Damn it. Damn it. Ping div. I thought I was gonna game it. I was gonna earn some Gelly points. Yeah, well, I know I do some weird stuff, and I make it work. The main issue for me is just the ping. I swear, playing with high ping is so tough. That's the hardest thing for me. Playing with the ping, like, dude, is so tough. I'm so bad at it. Like, there's the ping diff of just, because, like, the Thailand ping diff is just tough. It's a sponge living in a pineapple under the sea. Yeah. But there's also that weird kind of attractive, like, squirrel. Like, that's weird as well, you know? Oh, wait, where are we going? I almost aggroed that. I kind of thought, oh, he's going forward to pull things back, yeah? Okay, so we are pulling this. Okay, good. Okay, deep breath now, because I'm going to have a hard time with it after. Sandy, yeah. That's the one that I definitely haven't thought about in a long time. That's the one. Oh, I didn't need to kick that. I'm sorry. I kicked the wrong thing. Do. Sus? It's not. There's nothing sus about finding Sandy incredibly attractive. What do you mean? There's nothing sus about this whatsoever. Everybody was like, you remember that episode where they had to like shave her for warmth? There's nothing. Nobody will second guess this at all. Everybody will understand. They'll be like, damn, I understand. I watched that episode and I felt the same exact thing as you. And I'll be like, thank you. I appreciate your vote of confidence in me means everything. You've confirmed my feelings and I appreciate it, okay? Yeah. It's the episode because, like, you know, sometimes it's like it's a primal thing. It's a primal thing. It's like it's kind of like everybody's a furry, but they don't realize they're a furry. It's just you don't have to like fursonas, but everybody likes fur. It's just a primal thing. It's like way back when we were all cavemen and painting walls and shit. Like we like the primal stuff. You know, it's been developed into our modern world, so you know whatever. But it's basically like we like what we like. I think this is it's something we have to accept. That might go off. Defensive. Okay, I got it. It's fine. I wasn't expecting that, actually, but I could have Zephyred as well. Because the tectonic barrier was still a thing. So I have a big stasis if I need it. I inted my own kick there. That's fine. I do not have a big soothe here. So that's one thing to know. I got this. Big stasis, big stasis. I can caught in the stasis if I need to. I'm unfamiliar with this particular strat, but it's okay. I'm adapting. Whoa, oh. I didn't actually prep that communion. I pressed it out of panic. Oh, hey, I'm going to have a hard time with boss. I sent 2 buttons there I should not have sent. I overcommitted. I'll be okay, and I'll figure it out. But I overcommitted there like hardcore. That was a little bit of a whoopsie daisy. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I have caught for my Tang. I'm just waiting. He's like doing so good with his stacks though that I don't even need to. Man, a good demon hunter versus a not good demon hunter is such a vast difference. It's insane. They're so crazy different. Just like one never loses threat. One actually does like knows how to parry shit. Like literally just as simplistic as it sounds. One just understands that you can parry this mechanic. And like sometimes I swear demon hunters don't know that. So they like constantly are turning around and they're not actually maintaining like proper spikes when they're getting meleeed, etc., etc., etc. And it's just like, huh, a little weird. So I have a stasis here, but remember I kind of sent communion and stuff. I agreed 1 cast. Good, got it. 3, 2, 1. Stasis back up. We're all fine. Nice, nice, nice. All good in the not hood. I don't really live in the hood. I live in a kind of nice place in Thailand, actually. Muzz, what's your favorite food? I was also thinking about this recently because I've just had the most insane cravings for cheesecake. Like, yeah, like food. Steak? Steak is your favorite food. Okay. Have you ever had a really, 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 really good steak before? Like a proper steak. You know what I'm talking about? I'm not talking like one of those like kind of Costco, Tesco, Lotus steaks. I'm talking like a steak. Like oh, damn. This is some good fucking shit. I'm talking like a steak. You know what I mean? Rewind this. I was waiting for that tick there. We're fine. We're fine. I have a plan. Don't worry. He's still kind of alive. I just trinket this. We're all fine here. Yeah, it's fine. So, do you understand? Have you heard the truth about soup yet, Muzz? Have you heard this from my stream before? Do you understand the truth about soup? Because I feel like there are some potentially new people here, and I need to tell them. I need to inform them if they don't already know. There are some people who unfortunately just never got to learn the sort of truth. What's up about soup? Okay, I got to give you a situation here. I got to give you a situation. So that's the important thing. You need context. You need context. Because this is something that could change your life. This could change your life right here. Basically, we human beings, okay? We human beings have been absolutely trolled. We've been bamboozled. We have been thoroughly bamboozled into believing that somehow soup is this great thing. It isn't. It's disgusting. Okay? Soup is not good. It's like really, really, really not good. It's actually terrible. It's so bad. It's like, it literally, I couldn't come up with almost a worst idea for how to do food. It's like, dude, soup just actually is just flat out terrible. It doesn't depend on the soup. Let me explain to you why, okay? It's the whole concept. No, it's the whole concept, and I'll tell you why, okay? Imagine, so you said you like steak, yeah? Scoop, you like steak? It's you guys are missing. So fundamentally, you're like, it's good when it gets cold. So is hot chocolate. So is hot chocolate. Hot chocolate is even better. And you could have hot chocolate or like chicken soup. Like what? There's no way though. There's no way in that situation you're not choosing hot chocolate. I would be appalled and offended if you were like, nah, I gotta choose somehow the chicken soup. It's like, bro, what happened to you? Were you hurt as a child? Like what so let me explain, okay? Because you're like, at this point I could understand why you're lost. You're like, well, I still believe in the great soup lie of 1974. You're like, well, what happened in 1974? It's like, that's what I'm saying, right? You never got to learn the true history of soup, and I can't blame you for that. I can't blame you for it. But let me educate you right now. I'm gonna give you the rundown. Basically, it's like this. Imagine that I were to make you a really nice day. Imagine you came over to my home, which is an imaginary situation because I don't want anybody over at my home. But imagine you came over to my home anyways. Yeah, just this is an imaginary situation. How long do I have to heal this for? Right here. Okay, good. Yeah, boss is dead. Yeah, okay, good. I get mana real fast. Listen, imagine you came over to my home, and I was gonna make you like a nice steak. I'm talking like I spent some money. Okay, like this is a good steak. I spent some money, and I had prepped the steak for 24 hours. And I had, it's a butter basted, perfectly seasoned. I cooked this thing to perfection. Yeah. Basically my fire alarm was almost set off. I went for it, okay? I was ready, I was prepared. I didn't want to let you down. So I was gonna make you this really nice steak. Are you excited? Are you excited to try my steak? I hope so. Because it's gonna be a good steak. Weirdly enough, I can cook. If you didn't know that, actually. I cook all my own food and I have for like a long time. So I can cook a steak, okay? Yeah, so you'd be pretty excited. You'd be kind of digging it. Yeah, you fucking love steak. Okay, great. So you're with me here. Great. I'm glad you're with me. Because here's the next part. I'm going to serve you this steak, and I'm not going to die to this brainstorm either. I'm going to yap fully and heal this key at the same time. Watch this. Okay? I have a CC I can send on this pack. I might have to go over this point a few times. It's fine. Because I also want to make sure I don't accidentally die. We have this key very easily right now. Here, listen. Okay? So... 1 second. Great. We're set here. And Mind Lash right there. Trinket if I need it. And we're good to go. What's up, Paradiddle? Yeah, I love Prez. Prez is actually super fun. It's just a giga fun healer. Like, it's got its limitations, but it's actually super powerful. And, like, pretty good. Like, look at my damage on this pull. Like, just check my damage real quick. And I'm also healing this, like, without a problem. And also ranting. Because I got to tell people the truth. They haven't learned this yet. Nobody ever taught them. So this is my opportunity, right? This is my opportunity to just tell them what's up. Okay, so basically, I've made you this steak. I've prepped this thing. We've let it sit now for about 5 minutes. It's ready to eat. I'm giving you the experience of steak. Okay, we're back to the steak. You're like, I'm excited. I'm about to serve this thing to you. And I say, wait. I'm going to make this even better, okay? I'm going to make this even better for you. And you're like, whoa, man, what could be better? It's like, oh, damn, like, what else are you going to put on it? And I'm like, give me a second. And I start boiling the hot water, yeah? I'm going to boil some hot water now. And you're like, okay, what are you doing with the hot water? And I take this steak that I've beautifully cooked for you, and I just pour that fucking shit in hot water. What? You see what I'm saying? That's soup. That's literally soup. Like, I just prepped this steak. I put effort, money. This is like a whole thing, okay? Listen. It doesn't matter how long you let the steak rest for because I'm going to put it in hot water. I've ruined your steak. No, I've made soup. I've made you steak soup. You see? That's literally soup. I've just put I've put the ingredient in hot water, boiling hot water, and I'm just going to let that sit there for a little bit. In fact, I'll stir it with a fucking spoon, and then you can eat it. You can enjoy the steak. You see? Because that steak was delicious, but what I've done is I've effectively just ruined the steak. That's what I'm saying. That's what happens. You're like, what about like a chicken soup? It's like, you could also just make a really succulent chicken breast. You know what I mean? Yeah, don't worry. This isn't a Thailand thing. This is just a Wu is autistic thing. You never eaten proper soup. No, people have offered it to me, but I've gagged too hard, so I couldn't enjoy it. People have offered. They've been like, yo, you know what? What if maybe they were like they thought what you thought, right? They were like, maybe he just hasn't had good soup before. It's like, that's not it. I'm telling you, right? Please don't take ground effects. That was very scary. Right? Maybe they're like, maybe he just hasn't had good soup before. It's like, no. Whoa! we fuck. Wait, I'm laughing too hard. I'm laughing too hard. I gotta heal this. Shit my tank. I need to heal that. I need to heal this. That was really funny. Wait. He did proc his cheat. He did proc it. He's a little cheat right now. Bro, did you see that? It just insta clapped. Let me Zephyr this one. Did you see that? It's fine. I have Giga healing. I'll never die to, like, nobody will die to HPS here. I'm just gonna rescue this in and then prep this healing, and I'm gonna just Typhoon him out. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, it's okay. Prez is really good at healing this. I do want to know. I'm assuming he's pulling the next one in though too. Let's just assume that he is. So I need to have some healing saved for it. Doesn't need to be a lot, just some. Okay, everybody's topped. Nice job. we're gonna excuse the fact that happens. Somebody soaked a bomb in melee and it cleaved everybody. I'm gonna external my tank here. Somebody soaked a bomb in melee and it just cleaved everybody. Also, we're in the very wrong spot here. Are we safe? Oh, we are. Okay. I have healing prepped if they want to do it. I'm assuming maybe they wait for tank cooldowns potentially. That was really funny. It's always funny to me whenever I play with like really high key pushers that do like they do higher keys than me, and then I just sort of witness that happen, and I'm just like, happens to the best of us. It actually makes me kind of, you know what I mean? It's just like, it's very relatable. It's very relatable. You're playing with like some really, really, really good people, and they just make a mistake like that, and you're just like, so you're human too. Okay. If I need to rewind, I'll rewind, but I don't think I do. I need to... Oh, that's a tough spot for me. I got this. Dude, I have it. I think I saved that pretty well, actually. Rewind now, and then send this here like this. Nice. That was a really close call on that, though. Okay, I'll get that away. Oh, there's a Typhoon. Oh, shit. Communion. Oh, I got it. Oh, this gets a little spicy when we have only that much room to fight. I got it. Kind of. I almost didn't have it there. I got a little distracted. Hold up. Wait, where are we going? There's no space. We're gonna take a ground effector too. Watch your feet. I can only top people so much. Holy fuck. Oh, there's nowhere to go. What was the plan? What was the... I was like, where are we going? We don't have time now. Is it reset? Quick reset? Quick little reset? Quick little reset? Oh, it makes so chilly. Oh, it's kind of late for me. All right, I got time for one more. Yeah, let me just get a drink. Summon me out, please. I need to stand up. I need to stand up for a second. We got this. Next time. I feel pretty good. My prez wasn't struggling at any point or whatever. I'm gonna grab a send in the name. If you gotta send me anything, just send it to me on Discord, because most of the time I kind of miss. Like if you're talking to me on Twitch too much, you send it to me on Discord. You friend right, by the way. No big. Let me. Let me stand up real quick. I'm gonna grab some milk, and I'll feel much better. Ooh. Oh my god. I need a salt pill. I need salt. I need salt for sure. Oof, my legs. Damn. Oh, oh shit, the glass. Holy fuck, I forgot. I never cleaned up the glass. Wait, I've never cleaned up the glass. Oh shit, I still have glass all over my floor. I broke a glass earlier and I forgot to clean it up. Oh, I'll get it later. Why clean up your floor when you can get IO? 1 second. I bet. I got my milk. I got my milk. Alright. On my way. What's up? Ah, delicious. Okay, this is what I needed. I needed to fuel myself. Is anybody streaming, by the way? Should we do like a collab or anything? It's not like critically important, but it's kind of nice sometimes. I know they're gonna go soon. I think they're itching for action. 1 second. Is Lag streaming? Ryu's streaming. What's up, Ryu? If he wants. Lag is not, though. Alright. Muzz, why don't you stream? Why don't you stream, Muzz? Why not? You could be good at it. You might be. You'd have so many hate watchers. You just, let it happen. Muzz, have you ever actually done a key with me when I'm not streaming? I'm genuinely serious. Have you ever actually done a key with me when I'm not streaming? External my tank. Get my reversions ticking on the group. We want to prep healing immediately. Send the lust. Boom. Immediately do this. And then we go oppressive roar into a deep breath, which gives me time to heal. And then I hit stasis, dream breath, big spirit bloom. Just know that you have to send big buttons on this pull. Don't hold. There's never, ever, 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 ever a reason to hold. Like, if you're doing this pull, just send all your healing cooldowns. Like, I could have Zephyr'd that. I figured that my combo there would be enough, but it almost wasn't. Like, I could have rewound anything. I could tip this right now, for example, and I have infinite healing on the group. Infinite. Like, nobody's going to die here at all. Like, yes, did I need to heal that? No. But it just, send it. Because we have so much time here. There's so much time between the next pull. Just do it. We did like, oh yeah, okay. You know how much better I play? I hate the fact that this is true, but do you know how much better I play when I don't stream? Because I just, like, when I'm streaming, I just kind of, I'm a yapper. I'm just hanging out. I'm having fun, etc., etc. Do you know how much better I play when I don't stream? I play so much better off stream. It's actually like, well, I will say, when I stream, it's like a 10% affix. It's like it's at least 10%. It's at least 10%. That being said, I'm okay with that. Oh, I kept up with my tank. Look at me. I kept up with my tank here. But the thing is that what I think people sometimes forget about World of Warcraft is like, but I'm okay with being 10% less if I get to have fun because I like streaming. This is more fun for me than being in a super sweaty Discord call and having to just absolutely lock in and focus and shot call. And because normally I used to be the shot caller of groups. So I would just be like giga locked in looking at. That's why, by the way, have you ever seen me play? Have you ever actually noticed how the entire time I'm playing, I'm constantly looking at my frames? Like, as in, I'm not just looking at my frames, but I'm constantly just like, okay, so here we have this cooldown, here we have that cooldown. It's because my experience with higher keys is that I was the shot caller. I had to call kicks. I had to actually track everything. Like, it was my responsibility to be like, all right, you're on orange. Hey, you get star. Next kick here, etc., etc. Like, that was my job. And it was just mentally very taxing. Like, it was one of those things where it was rewarding, but it wasn't actually fun, and I wish that World of Warcraft players were a lot more okay with just having fun. With doing things that, like, sometimes, yeah, big IO is cool, and I get it, but sometimes just having fun is actually more important. Like, you're supposed to enjoy the game. This game is supposed to be fun. I caught the tank on this one because he's actually backing up into it. You're supposed to just be able to enjoy it. We pay to play. You are spending your day, probably your life, on this game. It's like, have fun with it. What's the point of all that if you're not going to actually just play it the way you want to play it and get peer pressured into just like thinking, yeah, but if I don't have that IO, if I don't get that 19 instead of the 18, it's like, yeah, but I mean, did you challenge yourself? Did you have fun this season? Did you like, for me, the way I look at it is like this. If I don't ever end up getting a 19 priory, but I got my 18 priory, it's like, but that's a really good, like, I thought, but I learned that key. I challenged myself. I'm very proud of how I tanked 18 priory. Like, that's a YouTube video. It's like, great. You can check too. Like, anybody can check. And I feel like I really spent the time. I learned the dungeon. I feel very proud of myself. But I don't need it on 19 to prove that. If later in the season, 18 priory is not considered a high key, that's fine. I don't need it to be. Like, I just don't, that's not my thought process on keys. You know? Like, it's just not how I enjoy the game. For me, I enjoy the game based on just having fun and like that challenge for myself. That's how I've learned challenging myself and also playing alts. Like, you'll notice that right now, instead of me trying to get my next 19 on my Bear Druid, I am currently playing my Prez Evoker in a random Motherload. Oh, and almost dying on my Prez Evoker because I deep breath at the wrong time. That's a classic, though. That always happens. And it's just like, but I wish more people were kind of okay with just enjoying the game. Like, that's what I want to do. And I don't really care if my bear gets more IO, because I'm pretty proud of myself this season. I feel like I've done a good job. That's what matters to me. But I do wish, I feel like that's so, like, when I say that, I feel like it's so wild of a take. It's like, I feel like people are like, yeah, but IO, and they're like, but aren't you pushing? And I'm like, no, I'm good. Like, I'm pretty happy, actually. Like, if I end up doing more stuff, great. And if I don't, also great. It's totally fine. What's up, buddies? Oh, dude, Algida, are you socially awkward? You know, like, he's on stream as well. I mean, if I have, like, well, exactly. So also keep in mind, if I have free time, I'm probably on stream. Like, if I have free time, like, I have other things to do in my life. Believe it or not, this might be surprising to you, okay? This might be surprising. Hold your horses. You might be shocked about this. But I actually have other parts of my life that are important to me aside from stream. Not many, but some. I have a life outside of World of Warcraft, and I do things that I enjoy. Believe it or not, I know this is gonna shock you. This is hard. Take a deep breath, okay? You can just breathe in, breathe out. All right, just right. That's a funny reference for anybody who gets it, but I'm assuming not many people will get that one. So just, you know, I have things that I like to do. It doesn't have to be like streaming. Streaming's cool. I like streaming. I like definitely being able to do that. That's probably one of my favorite things about my life right now. But like, yeah, sometimes I like to have fun. I like to try new things. I like to challenge myself. Trust me, if I get bored enough on my bear, I'll still like playing my bear, but I'll start doing random stuff. I'll be like, could I tank this 17 could I tank this 17 without a weapon equipped? And people will be like, nah, there's no way you can do it without a weapon equipped. I'll be like, watch me. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, right? Exactly, Sloth Bear. Exactly. It's not about your total IO. It's about the experience. Like, are you going to end the season and be like, I had a great time? That's the goal. Because that's all that matters. Like, that's what matters. Some people, in order for them to have a great time, and this is the very real thing, in order for them to have a good time, they have to obtain and be competitive. Like, that is a thing, yeah? Like, for some people, and that's totally fair, by the way. Like, that's not only a thing, but it's a very fair thing. Just tip this, actually. I don't need to hold it for any reason. So that's totally fair. If that's how you enjoy the game, that's great. I used to be a lot more competitive when I was younger, but now I'm old. I'm not that old, but I feel old, goddammit. All right, listen. I know. You're like, woo. Be quiet. You're not that old. But I feel it in my bones. I see it in my face. When I see myself in the water, I'm just like, what is that? Looking back at me. But then I always get disappointed because I never get offered a really cool sword. I'm just like, where's my sword anyways? Like, I've been staring at this water for a while, right? And it's just like, where's my sword? It's like, I can only stare at woman in the water for so long before it gets awkward. Like, I kind of need the sword now, or this is gonna start getting a little awkward, okay? Somebody's gonna call somebody. I like to fish, but you can do that in WoW. Siri, play Reflections from London, which is a fantastic good. Have you heard that song recently? When was the last time you actually heard Reflections? Genuine question, yeah? When was the last time you heard that? Because it's a really good song, actually. Let's defensive this and Zephyr, just in case. Ooh, okay. Nice, okay. Nice sigil into beam there. Tank is fine here. Just prep healing anyways. I have to keep healing on the group here just in case. Again, my 1 damage... I can kick this. My 1 damage global is just going to be kind of irrelevant this key. I can caught my tank here, actually. Might as well send it, because he's pretty good at managing his bleed stacks, I think. Oppressive Roar, Deep Breath. Okay, the Rock Lance goes off. I just heal it up real fast. That's fine. My Deep Breath was a little low. Ooh, a Mother Load. A Mother Load. The Mother Load. Okay. I don't want to knock these behind my tank because he might die. Ooh, 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 ooh. I got it. Oh, I got it. Oh, that was close. That was close. Luckily, I had Tip there and a Spirit Bloom. That was close. That actually... That's a verse diff, actually. I think I was dead if that, you know. We had a funny incident on the 3rd boss. We only did this once, so this is the 2nd attempt. We had a funny incident, Sam, on the 3rd boss. It involved a mine in melee absolutely annihilating the group instantly. There was one of the mines from the charge guys. They spawned in melee, and then we just insta clapped. Like, it just was boop. It was really funny. Wait, 15 for Lust? Sounds good. We're so fast, we don't even have Lust up. Yeah. Playing Prez, Mavina. Playing Prez. Enjoying it, too. I really like my Prez. I kind of wish I could play him more. Like, part of me is like, man, I wish I could play it more. And then the other part of me is like, it's not a Disc Priest this season. I can stasis this. Why not? Otherwise, we do damage. That's true. Mavina has had a crazy little run of it right now. This boss actually can get tough. Like, don't Zephyr this. You want to Zephyr the ad, because this doesn't kill anybody. I can't VE him right now because he was over there and I could have. I can caught him, except he's a DK. So you know what? He doesn't actually need my caught. We go like this. We probably just send a communion on this one. This one is going to be the one that lives a while. So I not only commune, I actually Zephyr as well. Because I did not prep properly. You can see I don't have reversions ticking. So I can reversion now. And then I can get a quick life bind off to my Boomy here. And then I can Spirit Bloom. And then we'll all be fine. And those are the combos you got to think about on Prez. You don't have to do too much. I mean, if you want, I can give you like an actual walkthrough of what I'm doing. It'll get really funny really fast. You want to hear it? Watch this. Okay, I'll be like, okay, so I have reversions ticking on the group. I'm going to wait. I'm not going to manual echo yet. I TA right now at this exact moment because the ad is about to spawn. We have 2 bleeds on the group, so I'm going to caught lag bug, and I'm going to start manually echoing reversions. I'm going to wait for 1 more tick. I'm going to tip the scales Spirit Bloom on top of that Life Bloom. I'm going to hover out, TA, and then we're ready for another Verdant Embrace. I get my reversions ticking for Golden Hour. I go across to my Boomy. Then I use fully buffed Dream Breath. Call of Ysera is on. And then now we're all set because that ad is dead. So I just do passive healing for now. Right? He's going to live with just this. So I do passive healing right after this Resonant Quake. I have a Spirit Bloom to top back the thing. And then I TA and I Fire Breath. Oh, I'm still doing some damage. The Fire Breath, basically damage on Prez. I mean, you know, damage on Prez is pretty straightforward. I will caught this right here. Why not? And then from here, I will Stasis, Dream Breath. Do not need to buff every single Dream Breath with Call of Ysera, because what I'm going to do now is I'm going to Spirit Bloom right there. It's fine. I have my Dragon proc. And then I have everything in Stasis. So I have a fully loaded Stasis, but I don't send it just yet because I want to manually echo, rescue my Boomy to get to my next manual echo. And then I'm going to ramp in 3, 2, 1. Everybody's very full health. And that was why I wanted to save it for a few ticks there, because I knew this is when I needed people to be full health. Now from here, I have plenty of time to ramp, so I'm going to Fire Breath, use passive healing from here. I'm going to wait for these manual echoes, and then I'm going to use that echo to create my grace periods. And then I'm going to TA, Dream Breath the TA, and then what I'm going to be doing here is setting up a Lifebind ramp in 3, 2, 1. I'm going to Renewing Blaze on top of this, and then I'm going to Spirit Bloom on top of that. Now this ad is still alive, so we're going to Zephyr, TA, do this. Morning, G-Dub. We're giving a funny, I was like, you know what? You want to hear what's going on in my head right now? And then I Verdant Embrace right here into a call. Actually, I'm going to use the Life Spark healing because I was a second late. I'm going to top everybody with the Spirit Bloom so they don't die. Dream Breath is now on the group so that we all get top back after this. And then I just Golden Hour back up, tick reversions, and Chrono Flame. That's it. That's all we have to do. It's easy, folks. This is like, I don't know. You know what I mean? You didn't get that? You want it again? I'll do it on the next poll. No problem. I'll just get a quick drink, and then I'm on the way. See? Easy. And then that's how you heal that boss and also do some damage. It's no problem. You know? You didn't get that? Aren't you in the key? He is in the key. Yeah. We had a second, though. The boss is dead. I'm going to external my tank because it does help a lot to have external on your tank. All right, so I have Golden Hours ticking. I'm going to trust that we're going to live for 1 more tick at the very least. I'm going to Communion just to get settled. I'm going to Communion right now to get settled. I Oppressive Roar. I want a Deep Breath, but I don't want to die to any ground effects, so I top view down, camera. Okay, now I'm going to manually echo, Stasis, Dream Breath first in the Stasis, prep the Spirit Bloom, TA. I'm going to tip the scales Fire Breath because I want to do damage. That's only for damage here. I didn't actually need it. Echo Blade comes out. I have a pre-echo, manual echo, Stasis just in case that dot actually kills. I don't really know exactly how much damage this does because I really haven't healed it before on 19. I can VE myself so I don't accidentally go through a Brainstorm because we had the echoes prepped. And then from here, so this, if you didn't actually know how Prez works, it's entirely, I'm going to Trinket that one because there's an Echo Blade on a low health target who's a Boomy and may not bear form. I'm going to immediately Chrono Flame that back up after a VE, and I'm going to external my tank because he might need it. I don't think he does, but just in case. And then I'm going to Golden Hour the Boomy back up, and we are all good. See? No problem. I have a big Spirit Bloom for myself, which is no problem, and then bam, I'm going to catch a drink. That's easy. Just like that. That's how you play Prez. This is what I meant, though. When you asked me earlier, you're like, can you play Prez? I was like, yeah, I actually know this healer, like, inside and out. Like, I really know Prez. Like, it's not like a little bit. Like, I know all of my options. I know that I can VE right now. I know that my grace periods don't currently matter. I know that I can tip and here, and I have my Golden Hours ticking. I know that I have a kick here and a tail swipe that I can use, but I just want to be careful of melee because of my ping. I know I can just I can trust this, and I can send that Life Spark right there. Instead of for damage, I can go immediately to him right now because I need to save this. That was unexpected damage, but it's no problem. Through the Life Bind, we can Spirit Bloom, and then we can Dream Breath. We Fire Breath now, immediately top with the Fire Breath. That means I can do some damage because he has IBF up, and then we can come in here, make sure that kick doesn't go off. We VE myself now, TA, into another Golden Hour healing on myself, and I don't have to prep a Spirit Bloom or anything like that. I get mana before the boss skip. So all of this thought process that goes into it, it's kind of hard for me to play Prez on stream because the entire time that I'm playing this healer, that's what's going on. Like, the literal entire time I am playing Prez, I have to be doing this. Like, the entire, like, that was just a normal pull. Like, that's not like me, like, I'm like, oh, there's a hype. That's hype, you know? Like, that's how you do it. That was a perfect pull. I was like, that's a normal pull. So, I get my healer, I get my tank back up. I start prepping manual echoes. I get a fire breath on the boss, and then I'm going to be, watch this, stasis, dream breath, because this first charge, I missed the dream breath because ping. That's okay. I still have the spirit bloom, so my stasis is going to be loaded ever so slightly wrong. Little different than what I would normally do, no problem. Now, anyways, we're just going to manual. So we have reversions ticking, dream breath ticking, and then other than that, we're just going to right here. This is not the Zephyr because I have a big stasis, so we life bind right into it. We have all hots ticking on the group, and then I can just golden hour this back up, watch the tank for a second, and then from here, holy shit, we're doing it. All right, bet. So we go manual echo into a life bind. We're going to life bind to the target that needs it the most, probably my Boomy, into a spirit bloom. I have 1 tick, 2 tick, 3 tick, red fish, blue fish, Dr. Seuss. Green eggs and ham are weird, and you should not eat your ham or your eggs if it is green. Great. And then we're going to move into this area here. So now we prep a dream breath, and then we echo 1, echo 2, watch the Boomy. The Boomy almost dies because I actually was a second late in prepping that because I had greeted 1 damage global, but otherwise he's fine because this key level is not crazy. I deep breath now. I have a second. You see everything's prepped here, and that guy is dead. And this thing doesn't do any damage, so now I can just conserve some mana, cast Chrono Flames on the boss. It's just like that, folks. Just like that. When I play Bear and I'm tanking, you don't tend to hear that type of mastery because I don't have to play that hard. Like, I know Bear that well as well, but I kind of just don't have to try that hard. Like, Bear is so tanky this season that I'm kind of chilling. All right, anyways, from here, these ads come in. We got to make sure we have plenty of ground area to move. We moved a little early, so here what we're going to do. I'm going to stasis now. I don't need to tip this. I don't need to tip this. My tank is fine. I'm going to get into the right thing, and I'm going to go out with this, out with this, out with this. And then from here, we TA, get all my hots taking, because now I have Giga healing for this next one, because we're going to get a frontal on top of this. So I go here, and then we have to prep for this, because there's going to be a big ground effect. I rewind right away, because people took a bunch of damage. That was the rewind there. And then I have fire breath, boom, like this. Cool. This is going to be a pre-dream breath into a manual echo. Everybody has reversion on them. I Verdant Embrace, tip the scales, Spirit Bloom, because I'm just concerned about any extra damage that may or may not happen. I didn't need to do that, but I have the button, so I might as well. I still have Communion, which I can save. It kind of depends if my tank needs it. I TA here. Now, technically, I could have TA'd these echoes. I Dream Breath now, manual echo, into the Boomy. I'm just going to send the Communion, A for mana, if nothing else. I don't think I need it for the pull after this, and we just want to make sure that we're safe and sound. My tank has a plan, though, so we're going to TA echo, and then we're just going to manual echo. I don't really need to go through the DK, to be honest. I could, but I actually don't really need to go through the DK. One of the adaptations I can make if I didn't trust my tank as much is I could be not echoing the DK and actually just always VE. Like, I could always Verdant Embrace through the tank instead. It would just be a small min-max, but I know he's going to be fine. And there you go. And again, that's like, so does that sound complicated, like to somebody who doesn't play Prez? I bet. Does it sound complicated to somebody who does play Prez? Probably. Like, Prez is just a healer like that. But then again, so we're in this key now with 0 deaths, and it's just like we're chilling. So my tank is not going to want to send any buttons outside of this, so I'm just going to right-click, left-click, right-click, left-click, right-click, left-click. That's how I do. That's basically echo and reversion. I get some mana right here. He's going to pull up. Are we waiting here? Great. Wait a second. No, I was greeting a bunch of damage global. It's just that the damage rotation as Prez is kind of Fire Breath on cooldown, and then you just hit Chrono Flame. It's a 1-button rotation. You actually, you know how there's a 1-button rotation coming out? It literally is just that for Prez. That's actually what it will be. So I can just prep some procs here and not be waiting too much. I'm assuming that my tank is going to nail this gather. Lust or boss? Does they want Lust here or on boss, by the way? This is a curious thing. I don't know if we want Lust here or boss. Whoop. Does see my tank need me? That's a cheat death proc, right? So now we tip for damage, stasis. We Dream Breath. big Spirit Bloom. I have to dodge this. So the dodging can get a little tough. Prez has to plant and cast, so it has a fundamental issue where if I have to be moving randomly and unexpectedly. So where's my Boomy right now? You see my Boomy right there? I have to know where he is because if I obviously VE to him, VE takes me to the target location. Now, I will die because if he was on the other side of that circle, like, you know what I mean? So I prep this anyways, manual echo through my whole team. My tank does not need me here. I've tanked this before. After you get through the first initial mines, you are not in danger here as a tank. So my tank will not need any healing. I know that for a fact, which means that I can just be focusing my DPS. Your tank, unless they get hit by a mine, the second they're settled in this pull, those ordnance specialists don't actually melee that hard. I don't even know if they melee at all. Like literally, I don't even know. And then we go like this, and then we drink, and then we're on our merry way. Now, the only thing I actually have to do to complete this key successfully, which is very difficult for me, is not die to the last boss. I'm bad at the last boss. Very bad, by the way. Like, incredibly bad. I'm very, very not good at this. It's one of those fights where I'm just like, it's technically easy, but for whatever reason, I brain fart. And I just, I dodge. I think it's just a ping diff. Like, I just get scared about dodging things that are ping diffs. All right. So we're lusting this. He's not going into boss here, right? I communion this right away. Where do you die on this boss? Missiles, basically. Yeah, it's like the dodging the missiles, basically. And here we go. Can you explain your healing again? Yes. So from here, I've loaded a stasis. I'm going to wait a second. I'm going to TA, and then I'm going to get reversions ticking. Now, this charge shot is happening, so I renewing Blaze into a life bind, because that'll create this wonderful healing effect. And then from here, we golden hour, because in the last 5 seconds, we've taken a lot of damage. So from there, that's all. I mean, basically, it's just a few buttons now. Then we have reversions ticking on the group already. I have Dream Breath, so I'm just going to hold this Echo here. And then I'm going to Verdant Embrace, tip the scales, Spirit Bloom into another Dream Breath to make sure that hot is up. Now that we're here, I don't even have to Verdant Embrace. I can, again, just golden hour the healing back up off to the second hit. And again, I just do infinite healing. I didn't even press rewind. I didn't have to press any buttons. Just dodge this mine, and then everybody's set. It's all about pre-prepping. So I have to know if I have hots on people and I Verdant Embrace, everybody's full health. You see that one there was almost a little bit tough, even though I had the same combo. Yeah. So now we just keep healing on. I just need to know where the fuck is the safe spot. Is it here? Like, I'm just going to stack on my team, but I swear to God, I, for some reason, am very bad at understanding where the safe spot is here. Okay, that's fine. Basically, yeah, this fight is just missiles. Exactly. It's the same thing with third boss of Workshop. That fight is scarier to me than literally any. I would rather heal a plus 20 Candle King than a plus 15 Workshop third boss. Okay, so that's not so bad. Yeah, that's pretty good. He can totally plan. Like, I could just heal if they need me to. So Meld is OP for sure. But if they need me to, I could probably just heal the actual circle too. So, like, that right there scares the shit. I get so scared. I'm like, oh, I'm going to die here. So I don't need to pop any healing cooldowns until the phase. The phase doesn't scare me. The phase, I know exactly what the damage pattern is there. Oh yeah, Kajin. I loved Kajin. Kajin is a great fight. Kajin is like a healer's like healers love Kajin. Okay. So I'm just basically like looking where my team is and just doing that. I can rescue him back. There you go. Nice. Good rescue. I actually think Halls might return at some point. I love Halls of Infusion. Well, no. I don't love Halls of Infusion. I liked healing Kajin because it... So you asked me, where did I learn to play Prez? That dungeon. That... Because I learned to play Prez in Dragonflight Season 4. That's when I had never really played it before, yeah? I think I had messed around with it a little bit in Season 1 when it came out, but I didn't really play it. But I managed to do some fairly good keys then. I did, like, 19 Uldamon Legacy of Tyr. This was pre-patch. To be fair, it was pre-patch. Because I got into it late. I was actually an AUG main. Believe it or not, I liked AUG a lot, by the way. Oh, yeah, we're getting halls. That's true. That's true. Last Titan is 100%, right? Yeah, I know. I'm literally, like, stutter stepping every single missile. I'm terrified, man. I'm terrified. We have a 0 death run right now. It's, like, perfect. This is perfect. I'm just going to get hit by something silly. So we don't heal yet. We heal, like, now. Where is everybody? A tip the scales. Probably even a rescue if I need it. But basically, it's now that you have to be worried. You want to set everything like right now. Like all defensives, all healing cooldowns, and then we're gonna echo, 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 right to my boomy. Oh, my heart. That's the VE. That's the problem with Prez. That is the Prez problem right there. I trinket whoever this Buster Shot is on, the Pally, and he's fine. Did you see that? I'm actually surprised I didn't die. All right, big healing here. Hold up, wait 1 second. Big healing, big healing. Everybody needs to be full health here. Huh. Did you see that actually? That, I mean, I'm surprised that I'm alive right now. I am. It's a miracle. It's a miracle. Oh, wait, we didn't get it. Oh, defensive? I thought we had that one, actually. Ooh, okay, so I just sent both chargers of scales because I thought we already had it. All right, but... yeah, Halls of Infusion. So that Season 4, keep in mind, I had to heal Ultimon Legacy of Tears. So I had to learn how to do single target healing on the third boss, the Snake boss. You remember that guy? That guy was terrible. I had to learn how to stasis my Cots in Algathar. I had to learn how, like, all the interactions of Prez. I had to learn how to do all this stuff and learn how to manage different patterns, like the Bromac totems, the this, and kind of start learning about having a better UI for healing, etc., etc. My UI for healing used to be very bad, and I struggled. But also remember that season was also Neltharis. Like Neltharis kind of messed me up, actually. Neltharis was not an easy dungeon for me, especially Magma Tusk. It was one of those seasons where, again, Prez was not meta. People expected a Resto Druid. Resto Druid was good at some things and very bad at others. I external this. And remember, and Resto Druid was not good at other things. I rescue him back. And so one of the problems that I ran into was that people didn't know how to play with Prez. So there were some things where I was like, oh, this is fine. Like on the chain boss. Oh, there it is. There it is. There's the 2 deaths. I knew something would happen eventually. It's okay. He is bubble. If he needs it. Res me real fast, maybe? Just in case, just in case. I would still res me. Definitely res me. Like, right? Because actually, wait, hold up. We're not going to lose this. Okay, good. We're fine, we're fine. They can't die from here. Can't die from here. We have all our reses. Res? Question mark? Res? Wait, don't. Oh, shit, no. This is what I meant. No. I told you, this fight is terrible, bro. I like how we didn't take the res though. The funnier part is that they were clearly like, oh, it's fine, we don't need a res. I didn't get any res. I didn't get a res. The DK got a res. Muzz got a res for sure. I didn't get a res though. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. I was wondering what happened. Oh. Okay, the problem is it's really late for me. I gotta go sleep now though. It's late. It's late. Do you want to finish? Want to finish this? I need Crest anyways. I actually need Crest. I don't mind. I was healing that so well. That's okay. You know what? I'm not gonna lie. I'm putting that as a YouTube vid. 100%. 100% I'm clipping this. And Sam, no, I don't think it was not intentional for sure. It's not intentional. uh, do they want to finish it? That's okay, Sam. I have realized in my life to chill and definitely not take keys so seriously. Like, are they rezzing me? Are they actually trying to res me and they can't res me? What if I reload? Are they canceling a cast or is it not going through? Oh, is it just not going through? That's so weird. Okay, at least there's proof on stream. It's all good, Sam. Like, if I think this is what I kind of meant when I said earlier in the key, though, where the thing is, the truth of the matter is, like, did I learn the key? I felt like I did really well, right? Like, I felt like that's, oh, all right, disconnect, solid. But I felt like, so if for me, I'm like, I could definitely heal that. I think I'd have to learn how to heal it even better on a plus 20. But the idea is, like, I felt like I healed that really well. So for me, that's kind of what I play for. I play for my own personal pride of, yeah, I can be a good healer. Yeah, well, actually, I'm not only res bugged, I'm DC'd entirely. Hold up. That's super weird. Is there a maintenance right now? No. Interesting. We'll just restart game real fast. But so that's the most important thing for me is just like, I felt like if you healing that key, if that proves to me that I could heal an 18 mother load, then I'm happy with it. Hello? Frostmourne is down. Frostmourne's server is offline. Ah. That would explain it. Well, apparently my other thing is fine. All right, no problem. It's a perfect time anyways because I am it's 11:30 p.m. for me. Bro, I'm going to be up in the morning. I got to be up at 7:30. Successful hate watch. It was a successful hate watch, to be fair. But you see, so let's take one lesson from this. The only lesson I'll take from this is the fact that I was like, yo, that's so cool. I'm going to get an 18 mother load on my Prez Evoker. And it was like a beautiful run, too. I was like, I didn't mind that I died at the end. Like, I was like more than happy. I was like, what a beautiful run. Like, that was such, I'm happy I got this key. And then we died, and I was like, oh, you know, my expectations were betrayed. I was a little speechless for a second. And I was just like, well, you know what? I had fun healing that. And I just had to take a different meaning from it, because otherwise I would have been like, oh, my IO. Like, that's not IO for them, but it's IO for me. And I'm just like, it's fine. It would have been a lot of IO for me, actually. It would have been very cool to have an 18 on the Prez. But you know what? It also doesn't really matter. Like, it's totally fine. Like, I'm not getting title on my Prez Evoker. It's fine. I just, it would be fun. But it's not a big deal. Okay. Every OCE realm is currently offline. All OCE realms are currently offline. Did something happen in Australia? Every OCE realm is offline, by the way. Not just Frostmourne. Everything. Kitty, when you make a character, this is what I meant. You got to make it on Oceanic. Except, this is not a good example, but Oceanic is better for us in Thailand. Yeah, everything is fine except here. I just had to take a second. I just had to take a second and just be like, all right, no problem. It's all good. I never get tilted in keys. Yeah. I never get tilted in keys. Also, hi Speak. I see you there on the YouTubes. All right, it's 11:30 p.m. for me. I gotta be up at 7:30. Oh, it was an accidental 12-hour stream. I had fun. All right, happy to do keys. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm gaming all day tomorrow too. Gym in the morning, workout in the morning, etc., etc. It is quite late. Yeah. What's up, GG Lag? Thanks for inviting me. I really did have a great time healing it. I did have a good time. Thank you, Lag, for the invite. I appreciate it. It was fun. It was fun. Accident. Yeah, I got distracted. I was gonna end like earlier, but then I was like, Oh, I'll come heal this. No problemo. I'm sure I'll get another opportunity to heal an 18, and I think that I would like that opportunity. All right. Server's bugged or something, we couldn't res you. Yeah, it's all good. No problem at all. It's genuinely like I thought it was like a really clean key. I'm pretty proud of how I healed that. I had a really, I don't know if you noticed that, Ryu, but I had a really good combo in the third boss when we all took a ground effect. I was really proud of myself. I was like, I saw it happening and I was like, bet. I have a perfect ramp. I have the actual, I don't have communion, but what I have right now, like I was like, I have this prepped and I got it like perfect global for global. But I was pretty proud of myself. I never healed like a, I don't think I'd even healed a 17 mother load, so all good. I'm sure I'll get another chance to play the Prez. It is no problemo whatsoever. Are you still going, Ryu, or are you gonna call it now because it is late and our Frostmourne realms are offline? Figuring someone to raid out to. Ash is on. I'll probably raid Ash. You know, I'm currently leveling gearing your Prez Evoker, and I ran into a Guardian Druid leveling up, and I tried to bestow some of the knowledge you've given me to him. Some players, they don't want all... Sometimes some people just... Yeah, I was about to say, Andrews, that happens. I was about to say that. Honestly, some people, they just want a game, and they don't really want to min-max, and they definitely don't want advice. Like, you can't expect people, just because you would want advice, doesn't mean that, you know what I mean? That everybody wants advice. So... Sometimes it's cool. You just gotta let it go. Just let it go. Like some people, they've just got home from work. Their kids are asleep. They're doing a dungeon. They really don't want constructive criticism. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. Ryu, are you probably done for the night? Cause I'm done. I gotta go. Yeah, but yeah. So yeah, Andrews, you're not wrong. But just remember that some people are really not about that life. So and that's okay. And that's like totally okay, right? And that's absolutely fine. Yeah, he's offline too, because I think all his characters are OCE. Will you be on before the 17th? Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. I'll literally be here tomorrow. I'm gonna game all day tomorrow too. It's my weekend. It's how I want to spend my weekend. All right, bet. I'm gonna go raid Ash. Go say hi. She likes raccoons. Raid. Miss Trashes. I may or may not upload that as a YouTube video, just as an example of, all right, sometimes you could play really well and you just make a little whoopsie at the end. Doesn't mean anybody there is a bad player, you know? Need advice or something? Okay, yeah, that's tomorrow. I'm definitely, I have to settle down immediately and try to go to bed. I have to wake up in literally less than 8 hours. So, all right, go say hi to Ash. All right, go say hi to Ash. Bye, Mavina. Good night. Ash. Ash. I am a little tired, so I must go. Also, stop, drop, kaboom. I'm glad you like the background noise. I must go. I read and run. See you later. Enjoy your day. I am indeed very tired. Bye, YouTube.